All right, Sojourn ban here for Finland, who looks like going to play some... Oh my god, it's 2023. They're going to play Simbastian Sigma. Denmark, on the other hand, going to play Sim, Cass, Diva. Probably going to turn into a Kiriko after the speed ring out of spawn here for both teams. And that's certainly what will happen as well. So let's crank some volume. Let's close some preds. And EMEA is kicking off with a banger today. All eyes, though, on this form timing from Gucci and these TPs from both Symmetras, as early on Finland have control of the point, spamming either way. Nice and slow, but happy to just let Vestla farm at this point. TP goes down.
Vestola rushing deep into the back line. Couple of shots out onto Finn, though. Good God. Damn near dead already. Shockwave back and forth, popping around. High uptime here. Hits the flashbang on Sauna, and Pav will fall. Johan with the opening scalp. Denmark bodies on the point. First cap already conceded as Vestola. Gucci all on the run. Great Suzu from Ghost there, but it's not enough to save them.
Will be pushed all the way out, and Denmark starting strong now, all the way to spawn, confident, taking them down. We'll see if there's any swaps coming out from Finland. Really, for Denmark, the big advantage they do have is Shockwave on the hit scan. You can see Finland trying to play slightly different versions that don't rely so much on a carry hit scan. The May, the Bastion, everything like this. But the onus on this comp is they have to kill the frontline then. They have to run them over. Get close with these TPs, with these May walls. Look for punish timings. For Denmark, they just need to get space for Shockwave. Many can take over.
Yeah, Finland stepping forward now. Gucci poking through main, but Symbol is out already for Rav. Rav's going to get run down, but Sauna's going to meet that fate. Shockwave then pushes aside. Shockwave taking down Ghosty. Slash back. Takes out Gucci as well. And little Nicholas is on fire today. Going to find another kill. Finland, oh, no ways through this one. Vestola getting staggered out brutally now as well.
Guys, so we'll take him down late, and Denmark now one fight away. They've traded Kitsune rushes in that previous one. Did use Simwall as well, to be fair, Denmark. So they're in a bit of an alt hole here. They need Jonowich's beat to be value. They need to avoid this Blizzard, and they need to maybe do some TP shenanigans with the High Noon as well. But lots of options when you're on a sim comp like this. They're holding the choke now. It's Finland who have to make their way through. They've picked up Vestla from spawn now, and a chance to swing this next corner.
Chance to swing the corner as Finland starts stepping forward. Good poke onto the Diva early on, but Shockwave going to open up with this High Noon. He has some skulls, but the TP out looks solid. He swings double tap. No way. It's last fight, guys. Finland, you're falling over. Finn! Come on, Finn from Finland. No interest in using his ultimate, it seems. And, well, nobody on Finland interested, apparently. It's only Ghosty. 100-0.
100-0 to Denmark. Finn from Finland finished. No chance to use any ults other than that Kitsune rush there. Shockwave gets the value of the High Noon. And really, he's obviously the star player on this Danish team, but he did everything for him in that round. They're playing for him. They're setting him up. And Denmark off to a great start in this crucial fixture.
That's how Hydron would have looked if he played hit scan for the whole map, you know? Just a god walking amongst the mortals. With the brain, too. Hydron, known for that.
How can you lose with John Overwatch? Well, they're not. Quite simply, it just works.
John Overwatch. Alright. 100 for Denmark early on. Diva versus Sigma. Again, bit scary for Finland to be dropping that first round because this map is harder for the Sig and better for the Diva. Two stories naturally means that Vestola can get stuck either on the high ground, unable to contest point, or forever on the low ground as Skytor can fly away from him. A lot riding on Sauna's ability to taxi him back and forth. Early push forward form comes out, Rock comes out, Suzu not going to save Johan from being knocked, but there's no kills here, and Finland need to fully step back now. Fully charged beams doing massive damage to the Finns as Denmark have bodies on the point. Get out of their range.
Rav's been left behind though. Rav's going to get caught on the way back. Now the TP out just a fake as Finland keep walking forward. But without Rav now, they're going to have to rely on Shockwave. But he's getting shielded out. The Rock from behind is going to hit Skytor as well. We will be able to get that kill there. Few good Rock connects on that one. And just less disciplined in the push and pull. That is the nature of these two comps. Rav gets caught out. Similar thing happened in that Symbol fight. They won in the first round here. So as these fights are going back and forth and the Overwatchers come in, need a little bit more from Rav. Needs to be tighter to the team. Can't get caught out like this.
Can't be getting caught out whatsoever. Vestola now stepping forward. A little bit of poke coming through. But Finland in control and in a comfortable position for the moment. Finn is a bit behind on that Lucio beat though, and that might be a big difference maker when the ult clash actually begins. No defensive ult for the Finns means that they need to find value with these Bastion bombs, and Vess, even he is lagging a little bit behind on the Gravitic Flux. The support ult swing here for Denmark is going to be massive.
Looking for a better opportunity now. High Noon might be their starting one. Kitsune Rush from Ghost. A little bit early though, as a Kite on. They're going to High Noon back in this one. I don't know if they commit to the TP. Oh, Skull in the back, and Sorta gets caught again. Shockwave gets even more value with these High Noons as well. And now coming through, Skytor all over the Bastion. Jonowich has taken down Vessler, and this is going to be an easy retake for Denmark. High Noon value through the roof.
High Noon just constantly finding value for Shockwave here. 2 in a row where he's just hard winning the fight for his team. Finn, again, doesn't quite have that beat in time. And Ghost 91, I mean, he used his Kitsu in that turn. Now Finland, they have 4 ultimates for the retake, but Denmark have equalized the ult situation. So 4 versus 4, a push up top early on as Sauna starts charging up that beam on the D.Va. He has the bonus range at least. Rock comes through, TP forward. Little turret through the TP, actually going to charge up even more. Suzu in the back, Kitsu comes out. The Stoller now holding the Gravitic Flux, waiting for his timing. Throw that D.Va up into the sky, maybe freeze her in the Blizzard in the air if we're lucky too. Bomb comes out, Simwall's mirrored on the point. Bomb across the objective, not going to do much of anything. Simwall's still up for Denmark, so they have the advantage in terms of that health. But Finn's under huge pressure. Ghosty's dead. Trades now as the beat comes out. Vest does not receive it. Jonowich gets the better beat. Shockwave, he has the power position on the high ground. He just needs to let his hands guide him. He's whiffing horrifically at the moment though, missing all of his timings to carry. Nicholas! Now there's a push onto Skytor, who's out of suit at Nicholas from the power position. Well, now he has High Noon. That aims for you, so maybe you can find value there. The answer is no. Finn! Get out of there! All of Finland stuck in the back. They haven't flipped the point here, but Gucci, bomb of the day, going to clean up on point. Good grief. Denmark, tooth and nail, but they will drop the point in the end.
Oh, hadn't done enough to turn it there, even though Shockwave had the power position. A good little TP flip out in the 3v3. Gucci hits the big nade, and that closes out that fight. Finland back in control. Symbol advantage, and Denmark now low on ultimates. Potentially too low on ultimates, really, to get any fun in this final fight. Kitsune Rush and Symbol ready to go. If Finland are aware of this, they can actually even play aggressively. Try and win a fight right in this moment. Give them a chance not to have a smooth touch on the next one. Need to avoid this though. They TP towards Shockwave. They try and get onto him. Symbol comes out. Not a great Symbol to push with though, so Finland, they might have to call this push off. They've lost Sauna as well.
Sauna goes down early. Such a disastrous pick as Denmark now crash out forward onto the point. Huge damage for Danes as they keep on pushing. But Finland, they have kited well. Now they have double support ultimate for their retake, and it's going to be so critical that they can find value with these. Finn has been a bit dicey with these beats so far. Missed an early opportunity. Missed Vestoller in the next. High Noon comes out from Shockwave. We know this is the Danish ace in the hole. Every time he noons, he finds money. Kitsu from underneath though. High Noon is eaten, and it's finally a scrap. Finn with the first beat once again, but it's too late for Gucci!
Gucci has fallen. Jonowich with a later beat. Catches all 5 as well. Now they need kills on this beat advantage. Kitsune Rush out. Skytor's looking for someone behind. Vess is low on point. Fried. The bomb is out. Headshot, but Sauna still kills Jonowich nonetheless. Can't stop Sauna on this one. Finland still contesting. They get one more touch. Bombs coming back in from Gucci from spawn. Shockwave swings onto point. Johan finds one. Kiriko's down for both. Vess out of mech. Finn is around. Sauna needs for cleanup now. But here is Skytor back on point. Sauna's found another one. He's right behind the D.Va trying to pump damage. He's done it successfully. Sauna and Finn, there's a cat back as well. Will be hacked out of that by Gucci on the Sombra. The baby's side. The cat is going to get out. This slippery cat is getting pocket from spawn. Oh, Jonowich is going to die on the point. He can't trigger it and he goes down. Finland claw that one out. Everything thrown into that one, but Sauna did enough.
Oh, Sauna so good for it on the Tracer when he comes back. He has the mechanics. He is a sharp, sharp player. Classic Sauna Mistari clutch. There's many such cases, I'm afraid. Scoreboard here looking brutal for the backline. Even Vest not getting too much value, it seems, on his signature hero. It's really the Sauna show all day long. But this map, I think, quite good for Finland's comp. Sigma can walk really strong position. You don't lose the fight at any point. You play that top high ground just to the right of the point, and you can shoot everything important. Now, that I believe Vestola might be taking the floating perk as well at this stage, and you can just float bottom to top if you need to.
Oh,
so
yeah,
really strong for Finland's comp, and they're going to take the outside early on, which corrals Denmark into the point side.
Yeah, they'd love to keep hold of this high ground here. Finland gives them the choice of the tempo and when they engage. TP to the other side now. Both TPs committed, but wall means Denmark can't really commit to that one here. So Finland will just try and take over the map. They've given up a high ground, but point is about to unlock, so they will try and force that one first. Vest walking up. You see all eyes on Shockwave, trying to keep him on the back foot. Rock catches Skysaw, but he was on the high ground already. Now a TP on as Vest has to slow it down. Gets Suzu'd as well. They bled out a few resources now. Can Denmark find a move? Little boop onto Rav. Nice little boop there to set that one up. Finn finds the pick and Gucci finishes the rest. Shockwave drops onto point, trades it back. 4v4. Wall onto Skytor now as they try and beam him down. Shockwave just ignoring those turrets. He has to go forward to help Skytor, but Jonowicz is in there with him. They found a pick. They're pushing for more. Finland trying to survive in the corner. Another boop away from Finn, but a flashbang hits from Shockwave. Best with a rock takes care of the baby, but the trades are better for Denmark. Goes to fall, and Joam cleans up. They did get 16% though for nothing.
Disaster. 16% for Finland. A little bit of a steal, but we need more. I'm a Finland head today, I'm afraid. Now a push up to the high ground. Vestola, he's actually going to go straight for the point force. Everybody for Finland touching very early. Shield, rock combo. Shockwave going for the high noon. And, oh no, it's so tough. Skulls galore. Gucci cannot escape the clutches. Ghosty has the Kitsu. Can they turn the fight here? It feels like they need an opening before they commit. Rock comes through, but Ghost, they're full kiting it out. Flux from Vest now that Ghost is dead. Can they trade Rav? He caught the Lucio, he caught the Sim, but there's just not enough damage. Skytor, king of the Matrix, and it's going to be a full backstep for Finland, having used an ult and got nothing for it. Ghost dead
is all the way out. Ghost is going to die. Yeah, they're going into spawn. We're going to get everyone here, actually. Denmark, front foot. Finland going to have to fully reset. TP out now as Denmark will group back up on the choke. Every ult except for that high noon ready to go. Finland in a fairly similar situation as Vest is now going to go over onto Ram. So a faster version of a comp now for Vest will match up more nicely into the Sim in these situations as well. And into the Cass. Expect Vest to try and carry a little bit more in these situations. Jonowicz took face full of a wizard staff there. Now the push comes in. Kitsune rush for Kitsune. John with a beat over top. Catches everyone except for Rav. Finn later beat, but also misses two players. Gucci with a blizzard out here as well. Looking for a big freeze as well. John's going to freeze. Rav's going to freeze. 2 kills for Finland. A good blizzard from Gucci. And now they can focus down the Diva. Skytor, he's not even going to bomb for it.
Gucci is flailing that mouse around. This guy is feeling the heat right now. Shockwave comes in. Won't find the trade. 85% flip. Maybe the Finns get another crack at it depending on how dirty or clean they drop the next fight. Denmark, they come back in. They have the high noon. They have Skytor's bombs. It's a really scary scene for the Finns. They don't yet have that annihilation. Vestola can't go ape in the back line. TP instantly over to the side. Shockwave swings at the angle. He's already forced the Suzu out of Ghosty, but he's run down. Suzu of the day from Yoham saves Shockwave, but Skytor's lost his life. Pavo's been two-tapped by Shock. The Observer knows their job. Keep eyes on Nicholas. He's going to carry. He finds another one because the Observer forgets their job and they start third-person observing for no reason as he pushes into an absolutely god-tier flank. And Skytor is going to clean up here. Finland, if they get another retake here, they will have a faster Kitsune rush. But you can see Gucci's made the swap over to Tracer, and Denmark, they are pumping in at spawn. They want to stop the touch.
They want to make it so hard, but if they go too close, Vestler can pop the annihilation. Gucci's trying to find his way through here. They're trying to make space for Gucci. He goes through, catches his head on that one a little bit.
Shockwave's
Just a blink clip. Shockwave's low as well. Here comes Vestler at the front. Needs to get the next touch on the Vest. Getting full pocket from behind Vest. Dips his toes in, but not a lot more. But here are the heals. Annihilation will fade, but another form timing onto the Sim. Sim's going to try and TP away. Gucci's found the Diva during all of this as well, so no tank. Finn has been traded. Finland have to be careful. They can't afford to overstep here. TP on from Sauna. Shockwave can't find the kill. They're pushing for it. Ram shield up. Well managed by Finland there. They saw the opportunity. They kept going. They waited for everyone's next timing. They'll get Shockwave late, and it all comes down to this next fight.
Oh, it's all coming down to the final fight now. Tale of two beats once again. Finn, Jonowich 90% on each side. Kitsus for both ends. Simwalls for both ends. It's going to be Jaws' favourite theory, colour theory, online. Rav! Rav has TP'd in. He's fed his fucking brains out. A little kite for Finn. Now, as the Finland step back, Simwall comes out. Shockwave with the high noon. Simwall is there. Pulse is a miss for Parvo. So many skulls on the screen, but he can't finish the kill. Beat for Jonowich. He doesn't get it. He dies before the cast. And Finland, they're gonna do it. Gucci with no recall, not gonna make a difference because the Danes have fallen.
Oh, John, Overwatch.
John, come on, lads.
His brains are made ravioli. Fuck. Oh. Finland with a huge clutch there. Oh.
Easy for Ents. Easy for Ents.
Easy for
I
can just picture it now, you know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Just for Finn celebrating, but fuck. Look at that. 31 and 5 for Shockwave.
Unter
if
just
I'm
passing
Shockwave,
by
I'm not playing
to
another
say,
game.
I like your mustache. Thank you.
Correct.
Camel! Thanks for the 5 gifted, Camel. Appreciate it, mate. W Camel.
Don't worry, Tivant. He's got it in the next one. I'm sure of it. Rav's just the new guy, you know, nervous in the first game.
I said death to Kellex. Where is Kellex?
He's sitting behind Shockwave right now. He's like player / coach.
Oh,
but more on the coach side than player side.
31 and 5, no help. Yeah, I mean, tough.
Yeah, and TVNT was saying if I'm Shockwave, I'm not playing another map. Rav is good. I mean, he had a rough one there on Sim. What's like Rav's hero pool?
They're gonna say Sim.
Don't say Sim. Don't say Pasta. Tracer Goat. Okay, Tracer Farah. All right. We've not seen full strength Rav. All right. The 67% of Finland believers getting away with that one. How does Austria look? Just saw them. We lost, but I haven't seen the match. You think Austria has a chance? Like, really outside chance. I think the hard thing for Austria is everyone else in their group is really good. And so losing in that fashion to Denmark is probably a bad omen, because I think Finland and Sweden feel a bit stronger on paper as well. Oh, you guys... Sorry, Mother. I'll get you on the other side, Mother Milky.
You're
Rav
not
is meant
running
to be
enough
next
ads.
up.
I had a
He
20-second Volvo ad. I ran a 3-minute ad break, mate. You get what you get.
Yesterday you mentioned Girls Aloud, and now I've had Sound of the Underground in my head for 18 hours. Try Love Machine. That'll put a nicer sound in your head.
Any Finnish music? When you're trying to watch ads, but then some motherfucker named Unter starts playing? I'm telling you, Sweden will flop coming from a Swede. I don't need like a nationalistic interpretation of how Sweden's gonna do. Like, I have my own interpretations of these players' skill. Like, I think Sweden's gonna do well.
Is that true, Seppu? Darude Sandstorm is Finnish? Yeah? I think you need to get that on, Max. It is?
Get some water.
Darude is Finnish? Ah, banger. Best TF2 sniper video ever made. Thanks for the sounds, dude. Thanks, Shower. Can I get the song name on that, please, as well? Wait, are you back? Are you back with us, Mother Milky? Did you make it the other side of the ads? You didn't get enlisted into the army or anything like that? Yeah, no, it's all right. I saw. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, I think that the problem for Austria is every team is good in their group. You know, so losing to Denmark in that fashion yesterday probably means it's curtains. Like Psycho's good, but I don't think he's able to do enough. And you got to play Sweden. I think Sweden are going to be better than even the two teams we're seeing here today. So now you've lost that first game, you need to win both the remaining games, which means both beating Finland and Sweden, which just, I'm afraid to say, unrealistic based on what we've seen so far. They're just a bit unlucky with the group. I'm just going to take it as it comes. Alright, Finland have banned Cass. They have learnt their lesson. Let's hope Shockwave can't play Sojourn or something.
Well, Shockwave did have some portion of his career consumed by Overwatch 2, so I think he might have Soji on him as well. His best hero's got to be the Cass, though, right? Like,
it is, yeah. I'd agree with that, but I feel like Shockwave is still a better Sojourn than either, you know, Sauna or Gucci too.
Yeah, I mean, Shockwave's the best player in this lobby, probably, like Shock and Bess.
Shock and Bess, yeah.
I don't know about Bess anymore. Like, I feel like there's like a downward trajectory, but he's still really active.
Yeah,
and, like,
I think
still decent results.
Like,
but yeah,
I would say downward trajectory, but still the best tank in this group. Better than Tama, better than Skytor, better than
he just won Cell, right?
Willis.
Bess.
Yeah.
Maybe he's the best player in the group then.
The best player. Honestly, maybe Shockwave's the best. Oh, and actually Kev's the best player in the group, isn't he? Of course. But he's the best tank in the group, I'd say best, yeah. So without Twisted, yeah, but he still beat GK, right? Like that's an impressive accomplishment, I think, for them. Best player of the group is Slay.
Put on more Finnish music. Recommend a song. That's how that works.
Have you played Sandstorm already?
I don't want to play Sandstorm.
Play Sandstorm. Why does he want to play Sandstorm? This guy has no culture. We don't play until next week.
Like, it's been when you're just like hard glazing Vess, just perma hating on Ice Nom. Like Ice isn't the future and Vess isn't the past.
Ooh.
Like,
wait, more for
is Base Hunter?
Wait, isn't he Danish?
Oh, I will definitely play some fucking Base Hunter for sure.
What you play? You put it on the, what's it called? Is it just the Dota one? Is it just called Dota?
Yeah, Dota is
yeah.
Pure class. Pure class.
He's Swedish. What a musical throwdown
apparently he's Swedish. Oh. He's Swedish. We have to
save it.
Save it. It will make an appearance though. Rest assured. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Wall comes out from Gucci. Just poke through main though, as he didn't catch out any squishies. Rock from the side angle. They're still trying to catch somebody out, but everybody juking that one. So Denmark and Finland just clashing, touching tips, but no conversion. Skytor to the point, just dead, run down by the Finns, and the Danes, they're falling to bits.
Yeah, it's a bit weird that they've taken us to New Junk City here, because this is one of the better sim May maps as well. A lot of really confined points, at least to this, you know, this first point and the 2 points to the right of this right now. All quite enclosed and good for the sim May. Won't be until we get to some of the more open points where Shockwave can come more online. But for now, strong start. Kitsune Rush advantage is significant. Ooh, left Gucci behind a little bit here, but he'll make his way all the way back to the team and making continue holding this good choke. But Finland can be active here. If they see that Denmark get too close, they can turn the corner with Kitsune Rush. And I think they're really considering it for now.
Really considering a push with the Kitsu. Ice block out of Gucci. We can only whoa.
Oh, wall!
Anti-synergy.
Perfect, and Ghost is in trouble. Oh wait, was it Gucci's wall?
That was
yeah,
Gucci's wall.
Oh,
Gucci walled himself off out of blood.
I was ready to glaze, but instead, get the pot of oil. It's going to be Kitsune Rush advantage now for Johan. Rock onto Skytor, though. Kitsune Rush will help get him up. The flux is pretty big. Rav goes down straight into that one. Skytor is low. And Finland, they get out of trouble with that one.
Oh, God, how have they clutched that? The Finns, insane. On your Ves, now 100-0 on the first round of Flashpoint. Denmark forced to take this matchup. May versus Soj. A little awkward for the Danes, it seems, and an unusual decision in the draft, but maybe they weren't too worried about the May. Maybe they felt that it just wasn't an issue, and Shockwave could, make it work instead. I mean, what more can John do? No, which...
Mr. X standing up.
No. He's got a little cushion under his seat now to make him look taller.
But he looked like he was just moving back down.
It's a very... very soft pillow.
As a first time as a May OTP, I swear people need to call their ults before they use them so they don't get blocked. I'd wager this was a called ultimate that they were going to push for Kitsune Rush, and Gucci is just a prick. I'm willing to put all of the blame on this one. We've gone Gucci. Oh, we're back. All right. Are we just fighting on middle again? Oh, no. All right. I'm just talking about, we're above a different point. Tricked me. Sauna's dead already, though.
No.
Okay.
Thank you for the flower siren logic, so great form.
Finland will just give this one up.
Yeah, Finland just going to tap out of this one. Run away. Denmark pushing deep for this, but they are going to get the first cap. Surely, they actually do have bodies on the point now, but it's costing their Suzu, and that means that Finland can push in for a quick little approach, it seems. A little bit scary for the Danes, but... it does look as if they have backstepped enough to have another Suzu online. TP forward for Gucci, trying to piece up that TP. Overclock comes out from Shockwave. Will find the kill on Sauna, of course. Finn falls as well. No beat coming this fight. Shockwave, 20 HP, needs a bit more bucket. How is he alive? Slide perfect.
9 HP!
Blizzard from Gucci?
Oh, he's got a freeze onto Skytor. He can get one, but being down afterwards. Optimistic from him on that freeze. How did Shockwave not die there, by the way? Looks like no one's shooting him. They can't get the last little tickle. And alright, good fight for Denmark here. Good recovery. Coming up to a big ult fight next, as it's going to be Sim Walls apiece, Beats apiece, Kitsune advantage versus Annihilation advantage here. So, again, big layered fight. Gucci over onto the Bastion now, too, to try and put Skytor under a bit more pressure. But this, again, means Shockwave is going to be relatively free if he can find the white space.
Ooh, big snare up on the high ground right now. Form, push through. Simwall is out, but Ghosty has fallen early. Mirrored Simwalls now, but the advantage is massive for Finland. Early beat from Finland, trying to run them down. Jonowicz gets that counter beat, but Johan and Shockwave are both bare. No green health to speak of. Not going to make a difference, though, as the Finns are getting rolled by this ult exchange. Ghost going down early there was killer.
Absolutely killer as we got into the late fight. They tried to use the ults to turn it, but actually the way it works out, they'll tie us up 1-1 and get a Kitsune Rush for the next one. Going to be versus for Flux, which is a fairly reasonable ult to counter out a Kitsune Rush. Can make it hard to get full value out of that one. But the longer the fight goes, the closer Shockwave gets to this overclock. And now we're moving over onto the opposite side of the map. We're going to have the more open spaces where Shockwave will have much more room to work with.
Johan now just playing behind, has the Kitsu available. Des has his Flux, and he has been quite clutch with this thus far. Point unlocks in 5 seconds, so I'm expecting to see ultimates collide very soon. Bomb out from Gucci as everybody takes high ground for Finland. The point's unlocked, but Skytor's in huge trouble. What a Suzu from Johan to save him there. Still just trying to block. Flux is available. It's going to be the ram in the air, but Shockwave, Rav killing everything. And that is going to be a total fumble for the Finns. Nice clock, nice Kitsu.
Before they even land from the Flux, they're all dead.
Yeah,
this is going to be swapping onto the Ram Mirror now.
Matching the Ram seems fairly sensible, to be honest, because they're not having enough value on the Sig. Gap too easy to close for Skytor. You can't take that 50-50 neutral versus him, and if you can't control the backline from walking up on you, might as well just get on the ramp. Play something where you can actually push the back line. Run a Shockwave.
Finland getting close to an ult advantage here as both their support ults are awfully close to coming online. They're going to play it a little bit slow until they get nose. Potential to start with a Kitsune rush here. Denmark have less layers for this next fight as well. Symbol comes down first from Rav. He's under big trouble. Symbol will be mirrored. Kitsune rush over the top. Jonowicz trying to get into position right now. Has that beat ready to go. Finland have to Suzu. Jump onto the high ground to force Shockwave back. Beat. Shockwave doesn't get the beat though. Full beam up from Rav though. Gucci has to pop the bomb to try and survive now. Artillery comes out. John finds the trade, but they've lost him. Flip goes through for Finland during all of this, but they're low on players. It's Vess who has to carry, but everyone's dying around him. They group up on the shield, but here come all of Finland, and they'll make short work of them. Rav coming online a little bit in his last few fights.
That's such a catastrophe there for Finland. Finally, Finn gets that better beat. He doesn't have to use it first, but it doesn't go on Gucci, and then Gucci uses his bombs to try and play life, and he misses the bombs on the sim that's beaming him to death anyway. So Finland, they've invested everything here. That was double support. That was bomb and sim wall, but they've come up with nothing. 2-1 lead now for Denmark on New Junk City, and they have an ult advantage for the next turn as well. They have Kitsu, they have Annihilation, they have Clock. It's looking an awful lot like New Junk City was a good draft pick for Denmark.
Yeah, coming out for them as well.
Skytor?
TP past this joke, but Skytor was in main. He's just going to die. Disaster start for Denmark, and they TP right out of there. Finland could maybe even look for a few late kills if they want. Vess has certainly hit a big snare going for it as well. Johan won't make it out. Neither will Rav. Shockwave is very much stuck in here as well, surely. Ooh, maybe not. Old slippery Nick will be able to get out of this one, but Denmark have to play retake.
Oh, slippin' Nick gets out of main, but Finland, what a steal. That was such a lost fight by way of ults.
Freebie, wasn't
Huge advantage for Denmark, but as the time bleeds away, suddenly Finland get closer to equalizing. Ghost has an ult to match now. Annihilation is on the cards for Vestola. He's just blocking, but Rav's dead again. Clock for Shock. He pushes into the back, takes down Finn immediately. Gucci pops the bombs to try and turn this as well. Big damage onto Skytor. Johan's dead to Vess. Jonowicz is dead to Vess. No beat for Johnny, and Denmark are falling apart. They had every ult to answer this fight, but they used none of them. Skytor on a sliver of HP will be run down by Finn. Vess still has the form. There's no way the Danes are winning this.
No, Shockwave's trying to stand on point. Oh, needs to get round that box. That slide might cost him, actually, as here comes the cleanup from Vess. He can't make him, actually. Finland need to be careful not to get caught in between pushing. Somehow Denmark are holding the space, and Shockwave's killed Ghost. Oh, they're right back into this one, Denmark now. They really need Skytor before they can fully commit, but they're bullying space already. They're threatening the cap. They're getting their toes here. Vess can't clear them right now. Shockwave gets Suzu out of that one. TP on from Sauna. Boop away from the TP, but Sauna gets away with it. Vess does not. 1-for-1 trade, tank advantage. Shockwave connects another headshot for him as well. Denmark going to clean this one up. And how they pulled that one back.
Unbelievable. It's just Shockwave, man. Every time he finds the angle, he peeks the side, gets a kill time and time and time again. Jonowicz has been nursing this beat for quite some time now, so long that Finn has had the time to build his own back up once more. Going to be a big clash here, beat for beat, wall for wall, but Vestola, every time these fights get dodgy, it feels like he is finding backliners just as much as Shockwave is finding squishy targets. Eyes on Nikki, though, because there is a beat to match his... Oh my god, he's dead pre-fight. They TP, they catch out Shockwave. Now there's a beat available for Finn. Jonowicz, he can try to clutch it with his own, but nobody's ulting yet. Now Jonowicz hits the beat. The counter beat's good. It catches all five. Kitsu for Johan as well. The Danes, they really want this one. Skytor's so low, but he lives. Now he's splashing in on the point. 90% on that Annihilation. The Finns need to clear the objective right now. Shockwave's back in the fight. He has the clock, but his tank is dead.
He's got no tank. If he wants to clutch, he kind of has to go now. Now or never, but Jonowicz dies, and he's not going to commit. He's going to play for the economy for the final point. Finland will get a chance to tie it up. Shockwave will preserve his KD. 2-2, going all the way here on New Junk City.
God, 2-2, so easy. Thank you for the 40-bit celebration, Setu, and the 30-bit PGE Fat in the chat. Very good. Now there's going to be a Kitsu, Annihilation, and Bass Bombs for Finland on this final inside point. Shockwave, he has clock. He is a hard carry player, a big match player. Let's see what he can do. Rips the clock quite early, pumping a bit of damage into the tank, but it feels like this was not the promised ult. He has no angle. He's matched it with a Kitsune rush. Finland, they're not going to get a free cap off that Kitsu. Denmark's surely going to get back involved on this.
Shockwave going for the swing as well. Eyes on Gucci, who now has the bomb perk as well.
Oh,
so it will just be an artillery strike here, yeah. Not an aerial tank, just a ground tank on this one. Annihilation, more to live than to push, but Sauna's died for this. Shockwave caught out on the flank. One for one trade now. Denmark have more ults to throw into this. Symbol comes down first. They try and push back. Skytor going forward. Vest trying to hold his ground. Jonowicz has the beat if he needs it. Artillery force on point. Gucci won't even get all the strikes off before he goes down. Beat available for Finn as Vest punches back. Clutchable if they want, but everyone being disciplined with their ults. Maybe too disciplined. There was a chance to turn. Sauna's back and has found a trade. Won't be enough though. Denmark do get a flip.
Oh, the Danes, they get it without using their beat. Finn holding onto his own as well. And suddenly, it's anyone's game. No overclock for Shock any longer. But there is going to be that Kitsu advantage for Denmark. Feels like Finland have been doing a really good job of TPing side to side, catching players out early on in their rotations. But this time around, I think they're just going to step point because they have the sim wall. So the wall comes out, slices the point in two. Hard push with the Kitsune rush, though. And Gucci is dead for it. No way. The Suzu goes wide. A disaster for the Finns. A beat for Finn. He doesn't want to let it go. Vest didn't even get it. Sauna's dead as well. Counterbeat from Jonowicz's money. And now the Finns, their priority must be survival. They need to get out, but they're being run down.
Great opportunity now for Denmark. Chance for this one. They have the Annihilation. They're trying to spam their way out of a choke here, but everyone from Denmark gets out safely. Annihilation and Clock to fight on point. Only a Kitsune rush from Finland. They need something explosive with this. It's going to be so hard to fight into both of these ults, and they have no choice but to fight into both of these ults because we're about to head into overtime. Kitsune rush out, playing it slow now. Bombs coming around, looking for someone on the coast. Shockwave with the Clock back. Trying to find one. Damage there. Sauna goes down. Big opportunity now. The Annihilation to push forward. Simwall over top as well. Big snare into the back. Denmark have all the ults to throw at Finland, and Finland have nothing to respond with. They take Nujunk City.
Just brilliant plays from Shockwave there. You see when he rips the overclock, the way that he's stutter stepping left to right, making sure that he constantly has an angle to pump damage. He's not being greedy, overstepping in main, just trying to juke out that Bastion during the form. Keeps his uptime high. Clinical stuff.
Ooh.
Wait, these games are interesting? Yeah, this game's good.
If there's a time to be here, it's now.
It's a lot of song requests here.
Ooh.
What's this one?
We have a banger on our hands. It's starting to look that way, isn't it? Denmark tie us up. I was a bit nervous about the Nujunk City one. I thought if there's a place for Sim May, this would be the one. I feel like Rav had a much better map that one as well. Knew it'd just be a little bit first map nerves, you know? Got it together. Nice try, Hilarium. Your best Zac impression. We'll do it for Korea, but not for this one. There's too tight a turnaround and everything. With everything else going on. And we'll do it. We'll start up next week as well for start of Korea. Where are we going? Circuit Royale. Finland have picked it, though, so presumably there's a tank protect here, or are they more worried about protecting Baptiste in the back line?
Oh, is it time for the ghost taste?
Well, I feel like there's probably more options to play even if Bap is banned here, so I reckon they protect Sigma.
Soggy 1v9's Finland. Yeah, facts. Like ban Ram here?
Ban Ram play Sigma?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Denmark comes out with the Rhine.
Oh.
Do you need the Ram on
Ram
circuit?
ban.
Yeah, it's really important if you want to play Sig. You can also ban Juno.
May ban on the other side.
Effect, but, I mean, you can ban Lucio, but then they play Juno, so it's like it's most important that you ban the Ram, I think.
So, probably going to be Sigma. What do you think he's going to play here, then? Just matching for Sigma feels like the wrong move for Denmark. So, we're going to have to play Diva, like we did a little bit earlier. A much harder map to get away with that on. Do what TVNT did. Go Rhine. Could just... Maybe Rhine is the answer. Surely just go Rectangle Man?
I think it is Ryan, right?
Where's Zebosai? He's Swedish. He'll be playing later. Where's Davin, though? He's here any second. With Tavik and Ips. You know, Ips was here the other day. He was just here. When we were scrimming Germany. And just turned up. He added me on Discord after.
Who was this?
Ips. He was like an old German TF2 player.
Oh. Always comes back to TF2 with you, doesn't it?
Well, how else do you want me to describe a guy I knew from TF2?
It always comes back to TF2. Mori used a 30
alright, I'll try with that, alright?
of-
It was an old German guy I
That's
knew
it.
who once lied about having a wife and kids.
And Mori also, is that a Tomathan? That's a Tomathan.
It's gone right past him, that
Thank
one.
you, Mori.
Right
Yeah,
past
it's
him.
completely gone. Completely gone. Just reading the money feed.
You would have enjoyed it as well, but oh well.
Let's try again on a Friday. Like,
From imperfection.
That's so much more interesting. Yeah, but Max will never know. He's really Scotty adjacent in this situation. It is going to be.
what are you doing in my van every Sunday?
It's a freeway, and he doesn't even know.
Ghost
Jonowitz
is on
dead.
the bat. Johnny. All right, we're playing Sig, Juno, Goat, Teast. Let's see what he can do. Vess swinging wide, has 30% of his flux already, but Finland, they are not pressing too far forward here. They are being very patient with their swing. Ghost hard peeking the corner now. Form comes out. TP's busted up. Bomb comes out onto the flank, and John has been directed by that one again. John loves taking that damage. Fully torqued Sauna on the cart, beaming away. Ghost with the instant tempo window, but he's dead. Shockwave, an absolutely rapid pace lamp, but
Right, 2 for 2.
that's 2 for 2. Still doable here for the Danes.
Yeah, Vess walking forward right now. Shields off the supports. 180 rock onto the Diva. Big damage onto Skytalk.
Yes.
Will walk into Jonowicz's face. No escape. Vess
You don't
on
miss.
Sigma. Circuit Royale. What else would you expect?
It's one of those maps that you just win when you have him on hand. Ghost coming back on the Lucio. Back to BAP once more. And Finland only needing to use their window to win that fight. So, a fantastic scene for them. Skytor's matching the Sigma now, but you're matching the king in his own territory with that move, to be honest. And Shockwave, huge weight on his shoulders to carry. Jonowicz having a bit of a hard time getting the beat online against Best Dollar. But we'll see what the Finns have in store for us now.
Oh, nervous about this Sig mirror, really, for Skytor. Big ask going up against Vess. Rock goes wide initially, though. Matrix out. Flux over the top from Vess. Picks up 2 kills. 1 kills 2. Easy for Vess on that one there. Counters out the symbol.
Great
Counters
shield.
it out. They need trades, actually, right now. Skytor just find one onto
Wait.
Gucci. The beat comes through from Jonowicz. 3 versus 4. They think they can clutch it. Ray comes out from Finn. Ghost is in trouble. Skytor is
clutch
lower, though. taken care of and sort of cleaning up. No trades other than that first one for Finland, so the snowball's looking great for them.
Oh, it's maybe even worse now for the Danes. Using the beat there means this final recontest is going to be so outrageously scuffed. Ghosty's pushing forward. He's 76% on the window. Can't pop it early. Cart's running over that TP, though. Nobody takes it. It was a fake. John taking damage, but the cart has slipped on through. The Danes now getting pushed. Sauna swinging the corner, beaming away at Skytor. Big trouble for Skytor. Lamp comes down from Ghost. He wants to prevent a pick from Shockwave's clock, but there's no kills to be had. The Finns have kited it.
Successfully out now. Denmark will stabilise at the choke. 5-minute time back from Finland, though, so plenty of time to crack something open. Got a window here, which will probably be their start. They'll TP onto the high ground for that window. Flux to try and counter it out. Flux has got 2. Lamp available from Ghost, though. Will save everyone, and they found Johan. Good lamp from Ghost. Everyone is battered and bruised on Finland. The lamp is working overtime. But with player advantage now and limited heals, Finland, they can push forward, try and find some late kills.
It's FNN, not Finn. Too bad, buddy. All right, Gucci pushing forward now on the cart, but looks like Finland are happy to play really stacked up. They have a TP available, and that can flip them any way they want. 3 cart for the moment. TP goes down into the back for Denmark, but it feels a little late, a little slow. Ghosty, he's already rotated away. The Suzu is good, but the Flux is better. Big trouble for the Symmetra lifted up. But look at this, Finland, they're not even swinging for it. They're stealing the cart further and further. Another TP goes down, but Gucci doesn't pop the bombs. And Finland, they've run out of gas right before the finish line. If they swung to kill that Sim in the sky, perhaps they could have turned things. But because they wanted to steal the cart, they allowed it to slip away from them.
Time to get off the map, get a reset going. Skytor will claim the kill credit for that one. Now it's going to be Beat and Simwall up for Denmark. Good ults to hold and match in these situations here. Just need to be careful that the TP can find a pretty consistent ways through or to out-rotate Denmark. They need to be more switched on initially. They're just going to take a more defensive position on this back corner. Hard to get out-rotated if you just stand on last point here. So playing it safe, Denmark.
Beeping Seath, thank you very much for the 3 months and the flower to boot.
Look at John, he's marking the TP.
Jonowich, eyes on the TP, ready to boop. Clock comes out from Shock. Ghost jumps, nearly gets caught mid-air, but the shot doesn't connect. Now a window is down. Ghosty's in trouble, though. Shockwave knows he has to do something. He drops down, finds that trade. Trades are critical as a defender in this position. Gucci has the bombs available. He doesn't even need to use them. Finn goes down. It's just Vest and Gucci versus the world. It's another fight they're going to have to let slip through.
Yeah, it looked like it was possible for a moment, but just with the supports dying too early, Shockwave only gets 1 out of that clock, but an important one as he takes the main source of healing away. Now with a significant advantage, they can just trade their way out of trouble, but Johan's actually got caught on the way out here, so Finland can retake quickly. Flux and Artillery Strike if they want to combo those two together as well. Jonowich's Beat is going to have to try and do big work. Big damage on Rav
so
already.
low.
He is so low. They TP on, they push for the kill. Rav is on the run. Beat comes out from Jonowich. Flux used defensively. Dodges for Rock, drops a shoulder. Down goes Shockwave. Rock is going to be up soon as well, but Skytor's already dead. Trade from a high ground on Rav, but they need more right now. Rock goes up there as well. Damage onto the TP. TP has been cleared. Denmark have to throw themselves up a point. Suzu on to help him, but Rav is getting focused down. Now it's for support's turns to sacrifice their lives. Lamp to ensure no trades. And Finland close us out with 2 minutes left.
Vess, unbelievable. Little shoulder drop there at the
rock
end to dodge the rock. Outrageous.
His hair fluttering as it flies past him, you know?
Crazy. Oh. Just clinical. He's too good. 15 and 1, 10k damage, man. He's just that guy on Sig. He's just that guy.
Double damage. I know Skytor was on Diva for a bit, but there's got to be another answer than mirroring here.
This is just a World Cup player. He's just a World Cup player. He's just a raging nationalist. He can only lock in.
The biggest patriot, if he knows his country's pride is on the line.
Tell me again, Vess is washed. I mean, it's... he might be turning water to wine right now. He might be turning water to wine right now.
Go, Ryan. I mean, you're right, Tivant, but does Skytor have the gumption? He's no TVNT, as they say.
I heard a lot of people saying that, actually.
Does Skytor play Rhine? I reckon you just play Rhine. You know? This type of composition, where you're just playing like a Sim Bastion, you can play Rhine.
Tell me again, this is worst. Best gapping Skytor equals he's back.
Rock around the corner. Skytor caps early. Going to try and play the D.Va here. I think the D.Va has more possibilities on the attack than it does on the defense. For now, though, Finland a little bit in the trenches in the open, trying to help Pocket Vest out the front here. Swing for Shockwave. Rail. No kill with Shockwave. Or hits by the torpedoes from Finn. Down he will go and force back at Denmark.
Yeah, rough day to be a Dane, as it does look like Finland just picking up steam on this comp. Stagger for Skytor all the way back to spawn. Swapping on and off. Jonowich on Lucio now. It's not an on and off situation. It's just an on. Right. Skytor going to mirror the Sig once again. Ready to get the smoke. Finland.
There's going to be so much smoke.
Oh, it's genuinely, it's a smokehouse.
It's smoky in here. Alright, first rocket's going to be blocked. Matrix out as they swing forward. Shockwave's taking a lot of damage, but he's found the kill onto Sauna. Good pocket. Now Vess is low. Lamp comes out as Finland try and kite, but this is a treacherous kite here. They might just be in big trouble. Ghost is committed, and now they're just going to die on point. Here comes Finn. He gets the kill onto Shockwave. They turn around to deal with that. Decent trade. We'll have another chance for a retake here, Finland. Plenty of time.
Yeah, lots of time and lots of ultimates to boot. A quick retake with the Sim TP and, of course, a Juno speed ring from Finn. But Denmark, critical that they win that fight. Stops things getting too out of hand. Finland swinging wide here would be... it's a little too late for that, actually. They might just have to play for a slow fight on this final corner. Sauna waiting around, trying to bide his time, but Shockwave goes for the tempo play. Instant clock. Sauna finds Rav. How's he done it? The Savant. Great start for Finland.
Shockwave lurking with this rail, see if he can find a late exit kill, but no one's going to oblige from the side of Finland, and now Denmark will have to group up and go again. Kitsune Rush ready to go, but Array to match it. But beat over the top the Symbol, this should give Denmark more pushing power, but Vess again has that flux that can really interrupt any type of aggression from Denmark. So as long as Vess can hit a big flux, it should buy time to get their own Symbol on.
Ray comes out from FN. Big one. Now there's going to be a beat coming down from Jonowich. Counter flux is mega. And that'll do. My God.
What's Gucci up to? Just rolling into all of them. They're desperate to get the kill in the flux, but Jonowich's beat is too much. And that's going to be a bigger, a finishing flux from Skytor to close it out, actually. Everything invested into that by Denmark. But they probably needed it, to be honest. It was pretty heavy investment as well from Finland, but now means Finland have a symbol of their own, the artillery, the window.
Oh, Shockwave's in
chance
trouble.
to stabilize, and Shockwave has to slide back to the team. Double slide as well, awfully low, and a Suzu burn as well. Chance now for the symbol to keep the push going. They're walking forward, but they can't go too far with this symbol, but luckily for them, Skytor's right there. And that will be easy cleanup for Finland, even though it did cost them the symbol.
It feels like Denmark got caught a little bit off guard there. Finland, they all got close spawned, a fast wave, and they just pop right out. Speed ring from FN. And the rest is history. You can see how Denmark just fall further and further behind in that neutral. Shockwave gets poked out. Suzu comes down. Symbol comes out, and there's nowhere left to kite for the Danes. They've lost their space, and they lose the fight. TP, bottom right now, trying to flip the script a little bit. But Shockwave, he's lagging behind. Perhaps waiting for an opportunity to pop the overclock from an off angle. Observer couldn't quite read the room on that one, so they're going to go on and off, but FN will go down. Ghost with the counter, window, beams Shockwave, Goat 91, never doubt him.
21 HP, hiding in a corner. Here comes Skytor with the drop down bow. Rock onto the Sim, takes Sauna down, blocks Vess's Rock as well. Skytor really holding his own actually here on the Sig Mirror, as Finland will be repelled once more, and now a chance for Denmark to set up a forward hold too.
Yeah, Denmark now. They need to get some early value. Make sure that Symbol's online for the next turn. They're 15% away from a couple of critical ultimates. But one of those critical ultimates is standing on cart, just pushing it. So it is going to be... Finland, they're just going to be able to take a wide retake, aren't they? With Denmark playing 3 on cart like this, I feel like it's completely impossible for them to stop the swing out into the open.
Yeah, still a chance to TP, maybe Rav to the other side, but we're just going to let him walk. Vessler goes, Flux comes out, lifted to the back line. Jonowitz is in it, dies just as his beat comes online. Was 99 in the air. Now counter Flux from Skytor looking for Betrayed. The lamp breaks just in time. The rock is good from Skytor, but Vess is behind him. Full beam Sin coming up Vess. Little TP just to dance back and forth. Then Vess swings for corner, hits the rock. And they'll hold now, Finland. But really a game of inches. If John had that beat in time, that whole fight feels completely different.
It's just John sitting back on the card for so long means he gets no poke, he gets no AoE healing, and then when the ult fight begins, he's just a couple of seconds away, a couple of inches. A couple of inches can make all the difference, folks. Now, Kitsu. Not even close for Johan, but Gucci's been pre-fighted. Symbol is out. TP into the back for Sauna. He has a double angle, but he'd probably TP out of that one. Finland probably going to take a kite on this one. Slow things down. Get away from the Symbol. Wait for next. FN, he's decided to turn things around. Counter Ray. Rav is dead before the beat. Rock goes wide for Skytor. Now he's committed in the back. Doesn't need the Rock to get the kill. Acute Juno running him down. FN looking for more. But God, Skytor looking like Anthony Gatto as he juggles the back line around. Still, it's not going to be enough. And Finland, another hold. 40 seconds on the clock.
Juggle all you want, but Ghost has got a gun. And that'll put an end to that. Shockwave now coming with an overclock, but he has so much to do. It's a difficult position to overclock from as well. And while Finland are low on ultimates, the position is dominant for him as well. Shockwave needs to find the window where he can actually find value and not just have it kited out for free, but also one where he's not in too deadly a position. He just dies. He drops it now, swings for corner, looks for a late one. TP kite is the attempt right now for Denmark. They will get out of this one from Shockwave, but both Sigmas racing towards this Flux.
Flux just around the corner now. Rock comes out. Skytor's dead. Suzu's a miss. Oh, the Danes. Not like this. Full beam now. Forward for Sauna. He's ready to fight. The Kitsu in main is good. The bomb perk has been selected. Gucci, don't go down. Lamp is good, but we need bodies on the cart. Denmark, they're rushing back into it. Gucci's died, but Ghost finds a critical trade. Vestola and Ghost firing on all cylinders. I've seen this before. Finland, they're going to hold on second. They're going to take the lead 2-1.
2-1 for Finland here. This really feels like, you know, that's like a Finland map, right? We're going Circuit Royale, we're protecting Sig. Do what you can.
Famous Finnish music. All right. What do we have?
All right, I'm grabbing a drink if you want to play the Finnish tunes.
Wait, Freestyler? Freestyler is Finnish?
No way! That's Finnish?
Apparently so.
I mean, looks like your decision's made then, mate.
Kat suggested something. I'll put that in the queue as well. There's no way this is Finnish. How is this a Finnish tune? Them damn Finns, man. They never cease to amaze.
This is an absolute disaster.
Camel! Shit. Camel gives 5 every time the Danes lose a map. I love it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Camel. Commander got it. No X. The hatred for the Danish that took Haku away from us. Okay, maybe it's believable that they're Finnish. The fucking timeless tea. That's so old. Was it my grandma's in that fucking picture? Dino. And a play and a play. Just all of the above. Your grandma's house streams were elite. Yes. Before we had to go woke. Campbell, the way it works is homosexual commissioned my emote artist to make play, and then I think Cool Frog Lover put the thobe on it. I think that was the order of operations. It's not a thobe, is it? The headgear. What's it called? Kefi, yeah? Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Unter's grandma's house is my favorite era. I mean, New Friends still has the history of it, right? Congratulations, Doc. They're dragging SK on NBA Twitter. What did she do this time? What did she do this time? NBA Twitter. Yeah. Social media is not a healthy place for anyone, really. She just said she doesn't watch basketball. Oh, yeah, no, she's going over the coals for that one, I'm afraid. Is Xavi back yet, or are we just like hooning into this next map? I think Xavi's still not here. Fuck, I don't have to do this solo often. Usually it's me leaving him in this position. Alright, strap in. Bans are Bastion and Kiriko. Kiriko ban forcing the Lucio BAP. A wizard arrives exactly on time. And you know what, Xavier? You've been a wizard to me for quite a long time. Ever since we met in that super secret club just a few years before. Anyhow, Juno Brig available for Denmark
Wizard
here.
Club.
They're solid. Exactly, the Wizard Club. Now, a push inside. Finland's stuck indoors early on, but Sauna's got a fully torqued beam, and their health bars aren't too shabby. Big swings from Skytor. You can see the damage being dealt, but no kills converted. No lamp remaining for Finland, though, and they need to bail Gucci out. They're going to get a nice wall off, saves him from immediate despair, but again, Vess is boxing with death. Very dangerous stuff. Now the car control has been lost as well. In Denmark, they're pushing out into the open space.
Have to play slower Finland with the Sigma in the front here. They get JohnOWWC low, but Wall to cut off his exit as well. JohnOWWC in big trouble. He will fall, but Rav on his signature tracer does find the trade. Vess is low as well, but this means more carts being given up. The lamp is not good for Vess, and now Finland are in huge trouble because it's checkpoint nearly already.
It's such a
No
game.
trades either.
Such a game losing fight. They get the trade on Shockwave, but checkpoint conceded just because they didn't get bodies on cart early enough. They lose that early cart control and it's just instant. Game is done. Sorta makes the move over to Tracer. Now he's going to match that. Their Stolar over to the Ramatra as well, but look at the cost of this. They have no ultis in their front line and they've already lost 60 meters. Pushing over to the payload now. Sauna starts taking that duel versus Ravioli, but we're not ready yet. Clock comes out from Shockwave. Sauna's going to try and steal the Mega Health Pack. Gets booped back into it and kills Johan. FN will die. Ghostie's windowed in main, but Vess, right here on the chin, mate. Don't you worry about that. Ravioli good for 2, but Parvo finds another on the Tracer and Rav will fall to Gucci. So somehow, some way, Finland look to be clutching this out.
Yeah, with Kiriko banned, the Tracers are just able to take over on this one. Both the BAP, Lucio, the Juno Brig, everyone's having problems. Now, as Denmark comes to fight on middle, they do find themselves in an ult deficit. And a swap to Malga, though. They'll have a Ray and a rally really soon, but they've got to be careful of this Blizzard and this beat push already. Coming around the corner, now they swing onto Gucci, whips out into the open, has to drop that ice block. Beat comes through, Gucci will unfreeze himself and they go forward, but Johan dies as the Ray is now stick is good from Sauna too. He He's done it all. Clip into the face too. But Blizzard is good for it there. And yeah, the beat just gets them over the line.
What?
With that one. But Rav 2 trades, he's killed them. I mean, we said the backlines would struggle into this, but Rav with 2 trades, both backliners.
What the fuck? How did Rav just kill both supports 1v5? Hello? What? That is
soggy.
That is fucking ridiculous. Vess is dead now, like...
Vess is in huge trouble. Yeah, has to put performance on the run. He's
dead.
Jonowicz is beating him up. Yeah, Rav's behind him, and Finland disaster on this one. Great result, courtesy of Rav here. Blink in from Sauna. Can't find any trades. Oh, they're making a mess of this kite as well. They're too close. Finland might stagger out horrendously. Down goes FNN, and now just a Baptiste and a May running out. But look at Rav. He's waiting for it as well. Gucci's still there. Get out of there, Gucci. Oh, he's had to ice block as well. Defensive wall. Oh, Finland managed to stabilise, but right on the back foot.
So crispy. Pulse goes wide. Gucci hits the shot on Rav, but Skytor will finish the job. Johan punched out by Vest to 4v4. Ghosty so low. Needs to find a timing to drop the window. Can't find it.
Rav.
Shock's going to kill him. Rav does it again on the cart. Fin trades Skytor, but it's so rough for the Finland side here. FN just trying to kite indoors. Rav's hot on his heels. Can't quite finish the kill, actually, but Jonowicz will pop inside and hit that flail. And the Danes, they're advancing.
More meters for the Danes to add to their lead now. They're coming back. They'll have a cage and a rally with all of this. Blizzard, though, are particularly good at fighting in the cage, so they have to be careful they don't get frozen in all of this. Eyes over to Skytor. Vess has made the swap onto Malga as well. Wall comes through. Rally out. Pulse bomb out from Sauna. Goes wide. Shockwave on the flank with it. Jonowicz dies in that rally attempt now. Chance for Finland to come back into this one. Backstep for Denmark, trying to play around their Sojourn.
Oh, Ghosty!
There's a tracer behind as well. Rav is in trouble. Throws the post.
What?
FNN, get down! No, get down! I'll take it! Rav gets the backline again, and Denmark are far from done in this yet. Skytor's health is only going up. Vest tries to move the payload away, but it's all he can do. Rav's done it again for Denmark.
Rav has mind controlled not one but 2 supports onto the pulse bomb that he missed. The Danes are laughing all the way to the bank. Rav solo kills both supports twice in the past 2 minutes here to keep the Danes in the lead. K-Jax! Great boot from FNN, but we need more, Finland, we need more. They need to push the corner. The cage is going to get nothing off the back of FN's boot. Now we're going to push out into the open. Oh, torps everywhere. FN does get the beat off, but in the backline, Sauna is chopping. Mega health pack available. Jonowicz will swallow it up. FNN playing life in the back, but there are no kills except for one onto Vess. Vess will fall, and it's not looking good for the Finns.
Oh, great pocket by Johan to keep John alive. And John, Sauna can eventually get the trade, but they had to use everything for that. Pulse bomb attempt from Sauna. No more trades. He's no Rav after all. Rav's actually hunting him down now as Sauna blinks back towards spawn. Denmark, they don't have a brig, but significant lead. Now Vessel have cage, but a pulse bomb, an overclock, and they're actually just going to play it a little bit slow, Denmark. Make sure they get John back before this next fight.
Oh, God. Just outrageous. 124 meters to 25 now. Thank God. We're only 1 meter away from Avril getting really concerned. Clock comes out early from Shock. Swing the corner. Doesn't see anything. The kite's good. Gucci's killed Rav. Sauna takes a body shot but lives to tell the tale. Pin inside for Skytor. Oh my God, it's pin of the day. He's killed both DPS with this pin. Get out of here. FN's going to die as well now. And this is a catastrophe for Finland.
Oh, just when it looks like Finland are finally going to catch a break, Rav, Skytor both taking turns. That pin looked like he was selling there, but huge stomp from Skytor. It keeps Finland stuck on their side of a map. They've got a window, they've got a cage. These ults go together well, but Denmark are coming up to a huge swing of both their support ults. Shockwave's going to slide out, counter pin inside, lamp onto Vest to keep him going. Vest needs more help, cage from Vest to keep the fight going. Skytor does eventually die, but they cost 2 ults just to kill that Malga. And Rav, he's in the back line again.
Supports.
Watch out if you're a support player now. Rav will get stopped. A clean fight for Finland, but it's on their side of the map. And look at the Danish ult economy.
Just a disaster for the Finns, needing to spend 2 for 0 in their own spawn. You need clutches now. Sauna has to hit the pulse. One for the ages. One that kills both backliners while sticking nobody. Clock is out for Gucci. Cage is it looks like a miss, but it's actually caught Ghosty. Ghost in trouble, but the counterbeat from FN is good. Clock is out. Ghost dies first. Jonowich has juggled his way to victory. Pulse lands on John, but doesn't kill him. And Denmark, they're clutching this one out. Rav's on the run, but are there any trades at all for the Finns?
No, it's looking like they're clean for now. There's still a few players floating around. FNN will die, Gucci will fall, and now Denmark can get exactly what they want. Now, it was a big ult fight there, and there was a chance for Finland, but Denmark spend big. They hold their own, and now Vess is on to Ram. Oh no, just a form to get back a little bit quicker. Back onto Malga. Juno Brig from the Finnish backline as well. Just going to take a full mirror in the end. We'll find out now. It's going to be no ultimates. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. Denmark have overclocked. Rav misses his pulse, but Shock, he has the clock to keep going. Right hand side, he swings. Eyes on the backline. John has died. Big damage onto Ghost. They're all behind the block. They're trying to hide. Shockwave can't find anyone to shoot. Gucci will swing him back. Now here comes Ghost. Whip in the face. And Finland, they hold cleanly, but again, it's their side of the map.
Still denying Avril theory there. Absolutely clinical from the Finns. They know the absolute nature of that
Avril
theorem.
sweating buckets now.
No, he just does that. Anyway, Gucci, 70% on the overclock. Pulse for Sauna as well. Pulses are so good in this mirror with no Susie Q to cleanse it, but Finland, it's a mountain to climb. They're known to be a rather limber people though, so I back them here.
Mountaineers. Ghost is 1 HP though, so Vessel comes in for the stomp. It's a big stomp as well. Skytor's low, but Rav's found one in the back. Skytor's still low, but the cardiac overdrive's helping him big time. Vess has to run away, and Finland forced to scatter, regroup. 35 seconds left. Only one more shot for Finland, and Sauna's gone down late.
Last chance for the Finns. 4 ultimates for the next turn, but, well, it's going to be 124 meters plus to reclaim here. So difficult. Sauna's moved over to Reaper. Big Reaps for the final turn. Let's see what he can get done with it. Close spawns are on for Denmark. They're taking it slow for the moment. Vestola just touching tips. Pulse is out. Somebody has lived. I think Ghost blocked it with his shield. Now we're going to see Cages down in main. Orbital Ray is out. And the Finns... I mean, Skythor did use Cage for that one, so it's not like it's a 1 for 0 or anything. Maybe no trades as well.
Oh, Johan, late trade. Painful one to FNN as well. It's a single trade. We're into overtime. FNN will get back quickly, but 1 for 2 trade will favour Denmark still. They'll have double support off in this next fight. It's going to be Clock and Rally coming out. Finland, they have a chance in this, but they need Gucci to deliver here.
Yeah, FNN has to get back into the fight, but he's so far away. Ghosty's going to have to hit the rally of the day right now. Gucci with a clock as well could be mega, but where's the Brig? There we go. They're going to bash in the main. They're going to go high tempo. Stomp out for Vess. Gucci's flanked behind. It's a bit slow. He's been spotted early as well. He's just missing this whole fight, really. A couple of bolts come through, but it's not enough. Ghost gets taken down by Score. Oh, Skytor. Sauna's dead. Gucci's dead. It's a 5-map banger, Xavier.
5-map banger. Well, truly a bit of tennis as well, isn't it now? That's going to be Denmark tying us up 2-2. Again, cannot stress the importance of this game. This group is so tight. Sweden and Austria also in the group. This game, so decisive in terms of who gets second place. Denmark win on Ringasapi, but Finland will get the choice of map and bans as we head into map 5.
I'll be right back.
Roger, roger. Alright. Choose outcome. Denmark. Scoreboard 20 and 4 for Shockwave. Ooh. Rav 29 and 7. Big, great impact from him. Maybe faded, you know, like first 5 minutes was insane. But Kiri ban really working for him. Two for one deal All right, what's left now? We've had Rio Sapi, we've had New Junk City, we've had Circuit Royale, so it's hybrid. What's the hybrid map pool again? Hollywood, Numbani, Kings Row. What do Finland want? I think Kings Row angle, probably. Kings Row, May Sim. Play Sigma. Sigma, Ram if they need it. First map 5 this week. It is. It is. Protect Sim. Yeah, what have we seen ban-wise so far? This one. Denmark have used the May ban. Protect Go Kings Row, protect Sim. Sigma ban's been used, right? Oh, wait, has Sigma ban been used? No Sigma ban. But I think that's less of a problem for Vess, you know? Like, even if Sigma gets banned against him, he can play Ram, he can play, It's a choice, isn't it? Do you rather protect for Sig? I don't think they have to protect for Sig. What maps did they lose? They lost this New Junk City. They've only won on Sig? Just let it go Tracer then. I know, because they could ban Tracer and force Sim. And that's felt a lot worse for... Oh, they're going to go Nimbani. It was a little rogue, this one. And Finland are going to ban Brig. A support protect? Ooh, a support protect? Sigma ban on the other side from Denmark seems expected, right? They were probably going to target either the Sigma or the Sim. Which one was left open? What are they protecting? Because obviously they struggled into the Juno Brig there, but I don't think Denmark were only playing Juno Brig because Kiriko was banned. Denmark seemed pretty happy to play Kiri Lucio in a lot of these situations. Chance they cap Bastion? Maybe, but I don't think Finland have ever... When we scrimmed them at least, it never felt like Finland were really a cap Bastion team. Maybe they go D.Va on this type of map? Maybe just go Kiri, Lucio, Tracer, D.Va? Yeah, I mean, of all the roles we were talking about, we were like, will they protect Sim? Will they protect Sigma? And they're protecting support, really. If there was more protective than anything else. Are they worried about Lucio ban? Has Lucio been banned yet? I don't... No. I think from, like, our experience playing against FNN, he's kind of just a Lucio guy. It was banned map 2. That seems to be false information. Oh my god, it was a Mama Hampton message. Alright, shoot me in the head, guys. In-game, of course, but
what did he do? What did he just read? What was the message?
We were talking about the bans, you know? So, talking about the bans, because we were like, should they protect Sim? Should they protect this? And then I just read a message like, oh, it was ban map 2. I was like, they must be protecting Lucio, because FNM is like really weak outside of that. And it was like, ban map 2. And I was like, I swear it wasn't ban map 2. It was fucking from Mama Hampton, wasn't it? Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Alright, pack it up, boys. Pack it up. Mama Hampton's finally won.
You really need to start reading the names.
I've caught Zach every single time, you know, but unfortunately it seems like I only have enough brain capacity to protect myself from one chatter at a time. I swear, shut up, Mama Hampton. Alright, so this all seems a little bit odd so far from Finland, right? More concerned... more concerned about the Lucio ban. I mean, I guess there's a problem if you need to protect Sig, and you need to protect Sim, and you need to protect Lucio. This is too many things you need to protect, so you gotta suffer somewhere. And I guess if Sim is banned, Sauna can play Tracer, and you're happy with that. If Sigma is banned, then Vest can play Diva or Ram, and you're happy with that. If FNN has to play Juno, maybe that's the one you are least happy with.
Ooh,
so
Diva.
I guess maybe on that sense it makes the most sense. And yeah, Diva, Tracer, Brig ban here, so just going to try and get the better of them. But I imagine Rav is maybe going to be, he's TPing people out. Is he out of spawn, or is he swapping Tracer? No, he's walking. He's going to be starting on the Sim.
I don't know. Like, is it going to be a Pavo masterclass? What do we expect here realistically?
Yeah, I don't know. There's obviously always the chance to just mirror it in the end if Rav is struggling. But I feel like the Sim... Do you remember when we watched Island yesterday? And they looked like... They were hot shit, you know? 28-0 time. And then they just got stuck playing into a Sim. And all of a sudden they couldn't do anything. So I think that is going to be the hope they're playing for. I mean, Sauna's actually going to... It's actually going to be Sim May, so... they're just having a look. We'll see what Sauna sticks once they get this full scout. Yeah. A little Ellis look at the top. All 5 of them go to have a look as well. I want to see. After they see everything, they choose to go May, Bastion, Ram, Cat. So a complete switch up here. Cat, Bastion. No Cass, so Shockwave's going to have a big job here alongside Skytor trying to deal with this Bastion in the skies.
Hello, Mama Hamter 2. Welcome. All right, Shockwave back of main, but here comes the Bastion. Sauna swinging in and out, a little strafing run. Rail comes out for Shockwave, but he does not convert a kill. And now Finland, they have the high ground in control. Eyes on Shockwave for the flank, though. Where is he going? Bomb up onto the TP. Maywall as well. Finland have bodies on the point. They've already got a tick. And I feel like Denmark are really pushed out here. They need a good TP with their Diva right now to clutch this out.
Looking for an option right now. Cat Bastion back into the skies. They can't catch either of them on that. 2-6 have gone through already. Sauna's going to be dropped back in. Big bomb, big damage. Good slow as well. And John will get taken down. One trade, but Shockwave can't find any more as he's punched in the side of the head. They've got the high ground here, but what is it really worth for Denmark? As Finland are all over point. They've taken care of a Cat, actually. Skytor's sorting it out for a while. Rav TP's on as well, but he's getting punched right back. Vessel cleaned that one up. Kitsune rush to help them finish the job here. They'll get the D-Mech, and that should be the point finally going through. But Finland break the first point relatively quickly.
Look at the Discord, man. Just chatters hyphen committees in the World Cup Discord. I'm crying. Skytor coming back on the retake here. Denmark not that solid of a hold, having a bit of a hard time versus the Cat Bastion. Rail comes out early from Shockwave and a clock to boot. He sees the Cat Bash, but they've taxied him out, and Shockwave is clocking nothing. What a disaster for the Danes. Still looking for that channel.
I'm just distracted by these messages.
I'm crying. Simwall is up now. Rav all over the point. Back and forth. Kitsu comes through now for Yoham. Denmark, they're dumping so much into this. This is their third ultimate of the fight. Blizzard from Gucci now. He dies for it. He freezes so much. Yoham. Oh, Rav frozen up. Wait, they didn't even kill Rav.
What? Don't freeze Denmark, they'll kill you. It doesn't make any sense. They all trade Shockwave at least. And they've got this Count Bastion behind, but not really the start or the number of kills that Blizzard would make it feel like you should get. Now Finland, they can swing the corner anyway if Denmark are waiting for their spawns. Over onto the cast out is Shockwave after that clock, so a better answer to this Cat Bastion, but still tough for him. Vess will play the Ram, which means he can just keep bullying Car, while Skytor, he has to worry about it. But a pick out of nothing onto Ghost 91 will be a great start to this. And now Shockwave and the rest of Denmark, they can walk forward. Pressure out Vess. Full block as he tries to get out. Gucci is one. Vess is one. Skytor swings in for the final blow. Gucci can't get out either. Back to spawn for Finland.
Poor Vess just getting pieced up in main now. Finland. felt like they had a real window of opportunity with all the investment. John, thanks for the 4 tabs, mate. Welcome. Now, Skytor with a bomb and Jonowicz with a beat drop. Good defensive answers for Denmark if Finland try to do anything too quick. Gucci on the May. I mean, he can beam away at Skytor, but the catnaps come out early, and Skytor, he has the bomb, actually, so he's going to drop that bomb. Everyone's going to get out of dodge for this, but Vess, he's up all alone on the side, punching away. Bombs coming out now for Sauna. Shockwave coated with him, but no kills converted. Kitsu in main from Ghost as well, but Finland, look at their health. They're so low. They're so poor on condition. You know who's even poorer on condition? Skytor.
High Noon back from Shockwave to relieve some pressure. TP in. Ice Block has been forced. Shockwave will TP back now to the safer position. Simwall and Kitsune Rush to go. They'll start with the Kitsune Rush. Catch us out in the open, but Shockwave can't find the finishing blow. Finland are on the back foot. Ghost has died again. They're so low, and Rav is beaming through everyone who is left. Suzu denies trades, but the mech is going to be a problem. Skytor's off the map to reset.
Oh, the Finns have secured the mech, so that's critical. That means that they can absolutely break this close corner. Sauna as well, moving over to the Symmetry. He wants to make things harder for Skytor. You can see Skytor's a problem killing backliners, finding these trades. So Finland, it all comes down to this fight, really. This is when there's no beat, no Kitsu in play. A good solid neutral. Diva takes high ground. Simwall is out. Potential for a kite here for Finland. It's almost a necessity. Barbo up top, isolated with no TP. Reasonable chance here for Finland to push back out as they've had that 1-for-0 trade.
Now swing round the corner. Skytor trying to get it. Shockwave's found the opening pick. TP back from Ghost. He's getting blocked by his May a little bit. Has to Suzu as well. Best with the Annihilation in main. Finds one right back. Freeze onto the Diva. Big punch. Skytor is low. Bess is looking for more. He's got Shockwave in his sights, but Shockwave's killing everyone around him. Bess will eventually find the trade, but it's only going to be a trade. Goes for the Kiriko. Can't get that one. And Finland really struggling on this second point.
Finland having such a hard time. You could see Sauna was in a spot of bother as soon as he was isolated from his team on the kite. He looks good to begin with, but once Denmark recognise his position, they just go hunting for him. Finland, they have 54 seconds. 2 fights at most, but a swing early for Denmark and a huge old bank. High Noon is out. Headshot comes through. But look at Rav. AD strafing on Shockwave's face. The wall blocking line of sight. Shockwave a little bit stuck behind at the moment. TP's available for him. He's up through main now. Kitsu comes out from Yoham. 35 seconds on the clock here. That's 2 ultimates for Denmark. A quick reset, Finland. It's what you need.
Oh, yep, everyone's going to die all the way to spawn. Full wipe, 25 seconds. At least for Carl's not too far. They can reach it. They're coming back. They have the Blizzard. They nearly have a beat. They nearly have a Kitsune Rush. The ult swing is big, but Denmark still have 3 ults of their own as well. They're holding close, and Finland have no time to waste. They'll come round the corner now. Shield up form. Kitsune Rush. A TP out. A kite. Denmark, no time is against Finland, so they're going to exploit that. FNN is low. Can't afford to go down. Simwall from Rav to keep going. Blizzard from it. TP away from it, but Jonowicz can't get out. He has the beat. Jonowicz unfreezes. He gets away. Now he's got the beat to keep going.
Better beat!
Rav is going to die. John goes. He gets all 4 players remaining, but only 4.
They have to kill Shark.
It's great. Jonowicz saves the day, sends everyone into Shockwave. He gets 2.
Skytor bomb.
Still up. Finland still desperately trying to fight Skytor with a bomb on the high ground. Plans to kill the baby, but the Suzu's good from Yoham. The Danish support.
This is 97.
Right now, but there's still 3 Finnish players on point. Bess is so low. He gets the annihilation. Full freeze onto Skytor. Tank advantage for Finland. They're not done yet. Shockwave with a trade for turret scare another. Bess is going to fall. Shockwave's waiting for the ice block. Another defensive wall from Gucci is good. DPS with full Kitsune pocket right now. Gucci takes down Yoham, but Shockwave is there. He's done the damage. Finland are stopped. Oh, what a boop of a day from John, no?
Jonowicz, hard carry with that boop. Through the sim wall, out into the Diva Bomb. 2 kills. Absolutely insane plays from Jonowicz on map 5 here to bring this to a close. God, this is a hard ask for Finland now. So brutal.
Yeah, that's not a great push at all.
Is this a top seed or is this a make or break your qualification game?
I think it's make or break because Sweden is the other team in the group.
Oh,
like the expectation is everyone will beat Austria, but everyone will lose to Sweden, which makes this game decisive.
Yeah, that's tough. That's real tough.
Remember John got frozen in that blizzard at the start of that fight as well. Like what how all these things work out, hey? Fuck.
This is outrageous, man.
Oh, frozen John. Defrosted just in time to save the day.
Fuck. Disaster. Full disaster.
Are we sure not everyone's losing to Sweden? No. It's not. It's a lot closer than a lot of it than with the other groups we've seen so far in the World Cup, but that would be, I think, most people's predictions going in. Obviously, Finland aren't out of it, but it does mean they would need to beat Sweden. So they've got an even bigger ask on their hands, but
you
not
can't
out
freeze
of it.
John because he's ice cold. Is that the theory we're rolling with right now? Is that what we're going to commit to?
Want to check the science?
Yeah, I'm going to need the science on that one, to be honest.
Ooh,
TP
TP
around.
flip already from Denmark.
Yeah, they're already up on high ground. They have good angles around the point right now. Bit of poke coming through, but Gucci's so low. Treacherous position to be in, but Vestola, he doesn't want to step on the... Oh, where is he going? No, Ves!
Oh. Ves versus a remotely competent team, it seems. Unfortunate here now, and Skytor shifts onto the back to deal with that sim, and this is a big trouble for Finland. This has been a nothing first point, and now they've got a 5-minute hold required on second.
Yeah, it's a nothing burst burger of a full hold for sure. No way. Finland. Vest back over to the Ram, Gucci over to the May, just constantly making these swaps. One fight on one comp and then off to another. Denmark 5.5 minutes to push it through this second point. Not even to the end. It's going to be 2 fights, maybe 1 even, because they're not able to hold close on the corner. Joham's poked early. Finland have maneuvered their way to the payload, trying to make it 2 fights. But, God, they need to win 1 here, and then the cart needs to roll back, which is so difficult. Fully beam for Sauna right now as he steps up towards the Diva in Finland. They're at least in control for now, but that's because Joham's playing slow for Kitsu. Great wall!
Kitsune rush. Oh, great wall as well. Can they get out of here? They might just hold for corner, but Shockwave takes down FNN. An opening for Denmark now. Finland, they even need to die on point.
Nicholas!
They can't afford to stagger like this. Shockwave good for 2, leading Denmark over the line. A must-win series for Denmark. And it might just be it. Look how close the box is. This touch is going to be horrendous.
Oh, no. The touch is... It's not happening.
Between horrendous and impossible, yes. Might be closer to impossible.
It's just over, isn't it?
And just like that, Kitsune rush a blink on boot from John. Who else denies both at the rim? And Denmark win the first game.
Denmark.
Finland.
They win the critical game. Far out, man. Far out.
Far out. Oh, thank you, Hilarion, for 100 bits. Top 3 World Cup team lost to Lancelot Sargent and Vladimir Fogg von Quayland. 26-3 for Shockers. 21-1 for John, though.
John, I mean, he's MVP of the map, right? 21-1, hits that boop in OT that just wins them the game.
Yeah.
Can you play... Yeah, I'll play that, man. You got flag Denmark in your message. Done.
He really is. John OWWC. Thank you, Amma, for the 10 gifted. Congratulations as well. Must have been nervous for that one, but buzzing at the end. Great. John unfreezing in Blizzard. He was required for a greater purpose.
Relegated Peps and now this? Was that John that did that?
Yeah, John's on Tennessee, right?
Fuck, John's just that guy.
Fucking hell. What a May John is having. Love Shockwave, love Skytor. John is just winning everything. Year of the John.
Year of the John, man. What a performance from the Danes.
How come John can't do this? Not all Johns were built equal. Sweden will lose to both Finland and Denmark. It's really not impossible. I still think Sweden should be the strongest team in this group, but... Thank you for the giant dino darts. Is it Spain, France next? It certainly is, Badagol. You're in for a treat. What is this? A giant boga boogie? That's a rogue one. But it feels like it does complement the Dino Dance.
Let me drop one of those bull skunk dances. What's it called? Just
when will this end? I need my drops. We got probably about like another 8 to 10 hours. We've got six best of fives left. So pray for close Overwatch.
6 games left.
Thanks again, Amma. Appreciate it.
I reckon I might make my last coffee here. Can you be left in charge for a bit?
Yeah, I can. I just saw your messages, Amma. What a match! Booking my ticket to Korea. Woo!
Any
Your name's John as well. I'm literally shaking.
Any music suggestions? When do we play ABBA? Are they Swedish? Cool.
I thought they were Swedish.
The Swedes play next,
right? We've got
right?
like 4 members, right? But no, France and Spain next.
Oh, French music.
Anyone know? Maybe what would be Madian? What's
some
what's
French
that big pop
music?
star's name? Madian, Martin Solveig.
Pep's on the topic of getting relegated. Oh wait, there's an interview. Hang on.
Let's listen to this.
Hi. How has it been? I kind of want to get a little bit of your own insight because we talked to
Johan Berger in chat for this guy.
Yesterday. How's it been like at boot camp? How are you feeling here for OWWC?
I mean, it's actually like a dream come true. Watching World Cup from like since it started, and then finally getting to be on the team, and we get this insane boot camp at the legendary place like Park and like hometown as well for me. It's insane.
I mean, you guys, at this point, like, you're pretty sorted for Busan. Like, I'm sure that's starting to become, like, evident to you now. You have a match up against Sweden, which I'm sure you guys would love to win, but it's sort of not necessary. Now that you guys have kind of proven to us, but also yourselves, just how strong you can be as a unit, how do you guys feel like you're going to stack up against some of the juggernauts across the world? Because we love a dark horse story. It was Finland in 2023. How far can this team go with this setup, with this boot camp, and the synergy you guys have developed so quickly?
No, they haven't.
I actually think we have a pretty good chance. Like, we get to Korea, we see our group. You know, it's a lot about the group. We already got a tough group now, and we're looking pretty set unless something happens, you know. But I feel like we can have a very good shot at getting BlizzCon with these guys because we have all the like Kellex that's insane at coaching, like helping us so much. We have like Shockwave, who's the kind of the leader. With a lot of experience, and then all the new people like Rao, who's barely started playing the game, and he's already insane.
Yeah, I want to talk to you a little bit about this.
Kellex is always looming, isn't he?
To the
He's
wire
lurking in the
here.
back.
From our preview, it looked like you guys, were you
Ever
surprised
present.
they didn't try and maybe protect that Sigma towards the end? Because it felt like the Sigma comps were the ones that were giving you guys the most trouble, and like them playing a lot of those Sigma May looks. What was giving you guys some trouble with that throughout the series?
I mean, the Sigma combo is definitely the one we've been kind of struggled with. It's been annoying because we really prefer to play the D.Va, and this is just so annoying to play against. But yeah, we were a bit surprised they didn't protect it in the last one. But when they didn't, we were like, well, we just play our game and now we win.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we were a little bit surprised at that as well. I have one last question for you, Johan, and I'm kind of curious actually. Obviously, you guys have to just play within your group here for EMEA to qualify to Busan. But when it comes down to other teams and
Alex, shut up! I can't hear Ash.
EMEA region, who are you looking at to be one of the top contenders here for EMEA?
I mean, Sweden probably, definitely. I have some friends on that team as well.
Why haven't they fixed that?
I mean, I think we're gonna beat them anyways. Hopefully.
Like,
but I think definitely
yeah.
Sweden is going to be up there. UK, they have a very good roster this time around. So those are probably the main 2 teams. And then, of course, Saudi Arabia when we get to Korea.
For sure. I love that you're so confident and already looking so far ahead. Well, I can't wait to see you guys face up against Sweden later on, but congratulations on today's win.
Not saying Norway.
Thank you.
Oh, I've got such bad news.
I've told Trevor. I've told Trevor.
I swear we've had this conversation before, no?
About Ash's mic?
Yeah.
I don't remember ever telling them.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You'd think someone would have brought it up.
You
Maybe
think so, but that's what everyone
just
thinks.
nobody
So
brought it up.
I've told
Yeah.
it's like,
Someone must report this. Ooh. Character's back for OWWC. He sure is. He sure is. He'll be playing with GK in Stage 2. That starts in just a couple of weeks, really. It was Denmark. Actually quite dominant on map 5 as well, which, especially considering it was the situation that Finland wanted. It felt like really what Finland were hoping for, that Brig ban, was to protect Cap Bastion, and they wanted to use Cap Bastion to win, but after they didn't have great success on second and just swapped onto another mirror, felt like any sort of draft advantage they might have thought they got quickly evaporated, and they were just in a fairly comfortable mirror for Denmark for most of that second point, which is, of course, where Denmark found all of their success.
you're in charge again.
Okay. Do we know who they would have had on tank if they were fully national? No idea. Who are even the Danish tanks these days? Because they've taken 4 supports in the end, essentially, with Slay and Kellex operating as, you know, player coaches, but coaches more than players. Wiyaki? That name rings a bell. I'm pretty sure Doge doesn't play anymore, surely. These are all like really old names. Jesper Swag? Jesper Swag's on Norway. Or has he got dual citizenship? Yeah, Skytalk's from Belgium. Oh wait, Denmark won? I mean, they looked pretty good to the eye test yesterday, didn't they? Let me just cut the VOD while I'm thinking about it. Looked pretty good to the eye test yesterday, and huge performance here. Again, it's not over yet. Sweden still needs... We'll get our first look at Sweden later today, and maybe we can assess a little bit of that. But Sweden expected to beat all the teams in this group, but Finland not out, but a real tough situation. They have to win both games next week, including that one against Sweden. So as long as Sweden are as strong as they should be, given their rosters and their players, this should be fine for them. But, you know, have we scrimmed Sweden? Yeah, we played them yesterday and they were pretty good. And I think, are we warming them up right now? Are the boys in voice? Boys are in voice, but nobody's streaming it. Obviously, it's a warm-up for their first match. Yeah, Kev and Admiral both there, I believe. Oh, wait, maybe... Wait. Thank you, Sir Bilbo, for the Prime. Welcome back. Maybe... Kev is definitely there, because Kev was playing yesterday. Did he say it on... Is Admiral still in Japan? Does anyone know? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, I think they both might. I think Lethal and Admiral are like taking an extended holiday in Japan. Nothing happened. Nothing went wrong. But I mean, I've never been to Japan in my life. I imagine a lot of people missed out. If you get a chance for a bit of a free trip one way, free trip there, extending it makes a lot of sense. He might be back for games next week. Artemis, do you know what the score in the scrim was? Yesterday when Sweden... Was that a warm-up? Is it on the tracker? I can have a little goose. It's not up to date, that's fine. Yeah, I saw a bit of us warming up yesterday, but I don't know what the score was. Okay. Wait, have I still got Ash in my left ear? Has she got a star on her head as well? What's the significance of this star? Oh, wait. This doesn't sound very clean. How's I've been invaded by Mr. X? It shows you what ear she'll be coming in. Where is this? Where did Unter post his message? I'll message Trev. Sweden saying we won 2-1. Gonna buy a Team GB top anywhere? No, not doing any merch this year. I know like people kind of like it, but I feel like it's often like a lot of effort for not a lot of return when all of us have quite a lot going on, even though I know it's like a cool thing to have. So no, afraid not, JP. I think to be fair, once we go to Korea, like our official jerseys will come out that Blizzard provide, and then I imagine you should be able to buy those somewhere. But now it'll probably be a lot closer to the Korea event in August, once we get like our official jerseys or not. You know, we've not even seen them or anything yet. But I think they're probably waiting until they see which teams make it. You couldn't in 2023? Yeah, hopefully.
What was the song request? Let's play some Gypsy Kings.
Want to be a CX jersey? Yeah, I'll get a jersey. Sweden versus Finland playing first, so if Sweden win the match between Sweden and Denmark will be a fun watch without any nerves. Never easy, though. Never easy.
Prick?
Why not just re-release for one from your background? Don't have the designs. I mean, I could probably like get them from Style or something. But again, it's like a lot of effort. Like, let me tell you a little story, right? I won't tell you which team, but you know the Nordic Clash, right? And they sold jerseys for all the teams, right?
Is that the one where they gave us the opportunity to watch it for free?
Yeah, they gave us the opportunity to watch it for free, right?
I remember
but
that.
this Nordic Clash, people are asking about merch and stuff, and I like all the merch can be cool, but we've got a lot of other stuff going on. Ask Unter as well in terms of how busy this year has been so far. You know,
I've had so much time. I've actually just been doing fuck all year, dude.
Yeah, but from that Nordic Clash, each of the countries were able to sell merch from that thing. Yeah, one of the countries, and I won't say the name. You know how many pieces of clothing they sold? One.
Close.
Yeah, honestly, 0 was a pretty good one. Collector's item. Yes. Obviously, it skyrocketed in value and they're now a millionaire. But I think as much as people like the merch,
What country was it?
I'm not saying the country.
Say it.
Feels rude. Feels rude.
Yeah,
But
rude is for selling one jersey for your country. Now tell me which one fucked it up.
no, it was. I presume all of them were probably pretty low.
Yeah,
but
but
my
like,
point
which one
is,
sold what?
I don't
Which
think
one
that many
sold what?
people actually buy much. I don't know how many the others sold. So maybe one was the highest.
I wonder who wins this next Widow duel.
Will Zodiel hit the shot? He does!
Like, how
How's he
can
done
they
that?
not crop the replay ended bit out? Like, set the code to first to 4 and end it after 3. Like, anything.
Esports merch is always shit. Yeah, well, I feel like if you want to do something, you want to try and do something cool. But again, I don't know. When am I finding time to design a jersey? Or design a piece of, you know, merch or anything like that? Yeah, I think there's still a scenario where Finland qualify, but I think they'd have to get into, like, you know, freeway tie territory for this. I like Weibo's merch. Yeah, do remember, like, Weibo are a company. And I'm a guy.
Subline text can go where?
Looking into this? Thank you.
Is map score or head-to-head the tiebreaker? Head-to-head. Me? Alright. Are you buckled? Strapped? Ready?
I
RVA.
scroll on X every day. Alright. Wait, did they fix the caster thing?
What caster thing?
I got a thumbs up. Oh, the clean feed was awfully dirty after you left.
Oh, really? That's probably just because it realised that there's no point even running it when I'm not around. Content Titan and all that.
This guy. Like, is there something about... Do you get, like, just a big ego inflation once you're on T1, you know? Everyone on T1 always calling themselves a titan of content, a god of content. Whoa, but this T1 ego is out of control for, what, the 4th best team in Korea? Fucking hell.
Allez face it, Masters. Let's see what we can do. Spain versus France. Cat Bastion versus Cat Bastion. Malga for Spain.
Hack is on Cat.
Huh?
Hack on Cat.
Wait, that's
He's been playing
Pack.
a bunch of Kiriko in the past.
He just got packed
Pack
up.
is dead. Alright. I mean, he's
Where's
played a bunch of,
FD?
like, Kiriko and Anna before. Yeah, but FD is like the cat guy, you know?
Where is FD God? Sub in Pack to play Cat.
A big match this. This will determine... You know, we were talking about all the seeds earlier, and this probably determines who gets top seed in this group.
Are they top 2, these two?
Yeah. Oh,
Get
wait.
Pack out of here.
Wait. It's FD on Pack's chat on Pack's account.
Oh, why?
I'm not sure, but this is all the information. It's from Chower, his French, and watches Fairface stream a lot, so I trust him.
I think we should
Chower doesn't
disqualify France for misleading the community with this one.
Somebody call the police! Account sharing?
Hello? Blizzard? Essek? Outrageous.
Get PJ on this? PJ would have a field day with these guys right now.
PJ's going to crack this case wide open. France have managed to steal a retake through this, though, so Spain now just chilling indoors, going for a cheeky little retake. Side angle for Keo. Takes all the damage in the world to that Malga, though. Terrible piloting skills from FD God. Going to see a couple of bombs coming out, chasing a Bass in the sky. Kitsu from Zeria now on the point, and Keo will snap right back into it. Zodiel down first. Stomp goes wide for Santi and Spain. Despite the early opener onto Keo, not going to make a lick of difference here.
No difference. Kitsune Rush ends up being the difference maker. Once we get into this type of mirror where it's a Cat Bastion and everything like this, the Kitsune Rush really becomes the key push timing, the most powerful ult really on the board for either team. So now that'll fall into Spain's hands as they play retake.
She got off to a good start. We got,
The casters just come in on the clean feed. No, that'd be Trevor trying to fix the audio that I reported before, I suppose. They're trying to fix Ash's left-right audio, and now we can hear Mr. X. So take it away.
Doesn't quite connect here. Suzu desperately
carry on, Mr. X.
to try and keep Exodally in the game, and that was not near.
Nope, Mitch is gone. All right.
All right, well, nice little cameo from the big guys there. Appreciate that, stopping in to see how...
God, it feels good to brush shoulders with greatness, doesn't it?
Oh, pocket. Put this in a bottle. Keep it for next time. All right.
Talk about opportunity. My God. Now there's a Kitsune.
It really makes me want to work 5 days in a row for free.
Now we...
Alright, bombs come out now on the other side. Canel has a Kitsune Rush going. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Important game! France versus Spain. Going to be a swing round now. Spain have a significant ult advantage though, and they are in control of a point. Drop in from Keo. He's right into the cage. See you later. No escape. The cat's in the cage as well. It's a good cage from Santi, which means an efficient fight win for Spain. And they're in control. All going to come down to what could be one big last fight. Kitsune Rush advantage for Zerion though.
Zerion Godhand, the man with the plan and a Kitsune Rush that could potentially turn this fight around. Old Boney on the Reaper, though. Let's see if he's got it in him to turn this, to sneak into the back and take down Zerion, force an early TP or something of the sort. Spain taking the side, but... look at this. Already France have snuck onto the objective. TP into the back for Boney. Spin comes out. Suzu's good. And Bones, he will live to tell the tale. Zodiel's found Keo. Canale's been traded. But Santi in big, big trouble. One-man advantage for France. Gala. Vamos goes for the catnap. Finds margin. Oh, the bomb just in time. Gala, no!
Gala! On delay! And France are going to get back in control of a point and close out round 1.
On delay. Vamos. Hey, Riri.
Oh,
who wins in Finland, Denmark? You kind of sound like Connor from Love on the Spectrum. That's actually me. I just went under an alias. Cries in Vamos. It can happen.
He's just got a moustache.
Yeah.
14-0 for Dip and 10-0 for Magin during all of that.
Oh, heavens.
Strong start for France.
He didn't have enough Vamos to avoid the bomb. He used all of his Vamos getting over to the coast.
His Vamos meter was empty.
Yeah, he just hit the boost and, you know, the rest was history. Vamos a la playa. Don't know what that means, man. Alright.
I think that means go to the pool. Go to the beach.
Okay.
The player's beach, right?
I don't know.
I took GCSE Spanish, so set back.
Oh, Canale's dead.
Disaster start for Spain here. Already Bones is low. They're playing for a trade. A stomping from Santi finds nothing. And that's going to be a very easy first fight this time around for France.
Yeah, it's a walk down. Now France all in control. Very cozy, comfortable. Oh, is there a cozy in the corner? We can change that for the French. But now, in control, very difficult retake for Spain. They're getting poked early on in the scene. But... no point touch for quite some time, Spain. They start swinging wide. Gala, he's trying to get eyes on the enemy Cat Bastion. Identify where he wants to approach. He's actually going to drop his Bast and start moving through the side instead. Cat Bast takes a form turn, though, early for France, and this is a timing to go now for Spain. They got to get active.
Suzu out now, trying to keep everyone alive as Spain rotate away, but Bones is a little bit separated here. We'll try and TP out. They've lost Canale again. Losing this Kiriko early is a huge problem for Spain, and everyone else is going to bleed out as a result. France feel completely in control at this moment.
Yeah, France really starting to dial in on this Cat Bastion and make things awfully difficult for Spain. No chance on these retakes, really. Even with the early forms finding no kills, they're just constantly controlling all sides of the map that matter, and it's so hard for Spain to get the point touch here. Dip, a substantial advantage over Boney as well. on the Reaper. TP down to the low ground now, and Santi's tapping point. There's actually 3 people on point, but the flip is denied. A Frenchman has gotten involved. Margin touching point, and there is no flip coming through. Keo with a Kitsu on the point. Spain haven't had any ults to use, so they haven't used anything yet. Now we're at 75%, and this could easily be the last fight now, Zab.
Chance to come back in. Spin comes through. Magic's going to get hit by Nat Catnap as well. Damage but no kill. Drops for bomb. Gala has enough Famos to get away from this one and can turn and pocket Zodial. Now onto point. More ults just round the corner for Spain. So France, they need to win quick or they're going to lose to the economy. FD God is going to be forced back here. Bones is right behind that Kiriko. Down goes Zerion. Big bombs in. Keo finds a trade actually as well. Stillness Cat lurking around. Catnap comes through. Big stun onto the Malga. Cage comes out from Santi. They need all the ults to get them out of this one. Santi will clean up one on the point. They're still trying to force it down. Little run pass there. And Spain, they'll get it over the line, but that was tough.
Yeah, very tough indeed. France, not too shabby. 99-0. Before dropping the cap, but Spain felt really clutch for them to pull it back from this situation. Zodial already 60 on another bombs, and Boney, he's got that spin. Gala also pumping in the neutral here after his Vamos Catnap. He's got another one, but Margin is just neck and neck with him when it comes to having the bomb to eject himself from these Catnaps as well. Early form timing out now from Spain as they fly in towards the spawn. Bones has found Zerion early as well. A critical pick. They just need to secure the fight.
Push forward now. Bones trying to chase out a few of these kills, but the Matrix will allow Dip to get out of that one. But now we're coming up to this timing where Zerion's about to have a Kitsune rush advantage. The hardest one for Spain to deal with. A Blossom, a Catnap potentially. Ways to disrupt this, ways to punish for Kiriko. They need something here. If they can get this Kitsune rush on point here, France are in a great situation. Dip is low initially, has to raid. Bones dies, going for that one. Easy kill in the end. Catnap comes through. Gala's picked up one. Can he find the trade though? Doesn't look like it. Santi is in deep. Bombs on top. Santi low, Zodial lower. Gala in trouble. And France should just be good to clean up here. Just a cat left to deal with. And France will take the first map 2-0.
Oh, very strong start here for France. Oh my. Might have to get off the Cat Bastion matchup, to be honest. Might have to move into a different wheelhouse. That was a Protect ban on the Cat. A Lucio ban into Spain, which feels not all that powerful. Surely that... You reckon they were swapped around? You reckon the bans are swapped, actually?
What was it? Sorry, Lucio and...
Yeah, like I feel like France had never banned Lucio, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, France have been pretty keen to play the Cat Bastion
they like the Cat
as
Bastion,
well.
so it could be that.
But
yeah,
it feels like banning it against Gala just feels really unnecessary.
Yeah.
And it feels like as well, if you want to play the Cat Bastion or force that type of mirror, you probably actually want to save the Lucio ban for like a New Junk City or something down the line, you know? It's like a more powerful place to use it.
You're in charge.
I can do it. I'm in charge. Potentially also large. Alright, strong one for France. Important as well in terms of being able to win that Cat Bastion mirror. Now gives gives the draft a clear direction now for what they want to try and avoid. France underrated, maybe best team in EU. I reckon that's us. Possible I'm biased, but I think it's like, if you look at the different groups, it's like France, Sweden, GB are the 3 best ones. I don't know, we did beat Sweden yesterday, but it was only a warm-up. But Sweden definitely, I think. Sweden feel like one of the stronger teams we played. Do you like our comps today? Sure, Saders, yes. I'm glad the coaching council came up with this. France has 0 players in OWCS. So far. How's Denmark looking, Scrims? We've not played them yet, actually. You reckon GB might be top 4 in the world? Let me think. So obviously South Korea have to be favourites. Saudi Arabia probably right behind them as well.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
USA, China, GB, Sweden. That's not necessarily in order, but Lobno's teams all in. Yeah, China are probably the most likely to drop out of that one. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Circuit Royale and Ana ban from Spain. A support protects, of course. France will ban Sojourn. And now it feels like we're really going over to Spain's wheelhouse. This has got to be their best look, right? Maybe a Juno Alari, something like that. Really get the most out of their backline. Yeah, I could see. I mean, I feel like China are the ones most likely to drop out of that top 4. So like, if you said South Korea, Saudi, and then like USA and GB, USA will be like a really hard game though. USA are good. Nah, but what about when he goes Hazard? What's Stunzo gonna do then? Get slashed in the face? If only you had Elemental Guards a breakthrough. Nah, I presume Saudi aren't really playing after they did their trials. They don't have to play for ages, and obviously all the guys will have been busy with OWCS and Saudi E-League. It all depends on the groups, Badder, right? Because the groups are just locked. When me and Max were working out the seeding earlier, it feels like it's actually going to be like, oh, you know, you better pray to the right god type thing. Zox, our main support, if I remember right. I think he's pretty good. I've only seen little bits of him, but he seems pretty good. Much more flexible than Haku, which will be like a nice little win for him. Alright, Circuit Royale. I didn't really check in on Unter's chat there. Are you guys all okay? Are you bopping away? Where is it? You guys okay? Everyone saying banger? Hello, streamer. Thanks for super good there. Stack Red Blue, where's he gone? Mon ami? Where is he? What am I doing now? Oh yeah, the game. Alright, so yeah, Sojourn ban, Ana ban, Protect from Spain, takes away the Ana. I don't know whether too worried about Ana, but either way, a Cat Bastion start from Spain here. Imagine is still in on this one. We'll be playing Sigma, Kiri, Mizuki here. But the Cat Bastion comes out as well. So Sim May, this is a comp designed to win a frontline battle, not really designed to deal with an aerial threat. So Q and Dip, gonna have to hit some shots to deal with this Farah and this Bastion. Alright. All eyes onto Dip then. The sniper. We need the sniper, and we need a bit of, how do you say stunzo in French? That's what we need right now. The double aerial swing now as they all come through. Full pocket coming on the ground from Canale. That's going to be the first part conceded, as most teams do these days, just to this back corner. France are going to be playing it slow now. Farah Clam coming in. Looking for this damage.
Hello.
Over the top. Swing. Bastion bomb. Bonjour. Going to be a big swing from Zodial behind. The chain is good for the rock to stun it. Great chain from Zerion, and it opens it up for the punish. France. They back into a corner, but they come out of it. They're still actually so low. Need a few more hats to throw around now. Spreading out the hats, trying to heal everyone up. France will be able to stabilize, though.
Ah, the French, they stabilise. Such a wonderful chain to shut down Zodial's advance. Now they have to take it real slow. Spain just playing for the corner. The Cat Bass once again setting up Boney with a fast barrage here, but a very awkward angle unless they swing into you. They swing, but it's Santi that goes down. Dip swings wide, takes Boney right out the sky as well. And France, they are looking on another level today. Domination versus the Spaniards. Hello?
Fly out from the Cat Bastion. Now, chain goes wide, so Zodiac will get out alive. Dealt with nicely in that first one, backed into that corner, a little bunker position. Fine for Chain to get the punish. Spain probably just need to take it slower, you know, they've gotten pinned in there, just keep bleeding them out until eventually they fall. Now France have a lot of ultimates to try and respond with here. Any type of artillery, a barrage, a sanctuary will do a lot. It's a flux to try and counter out this Kitsune rush initially. Needs to be careful though, avoids the rock. Bit of damage into the air. Sanctuary out now as they push him. The wall is good for Suzu's better though. Gets Santi round the corner now. Dodges the rock. And Sanctuary, one of the most powerful ults right now in the game, completely kited out. Spain with another swing. Barrage over the top. Matrix is up. But Chain on the barrage. Pulls Bones to the ground. He backs it up. The flux. Great Suzu comes through. But now the catnap onto Majin. They're trying to take him towards the end of the map. He's down to half HP. Off he goes. Santi steals the kill credit. Tank advantage as Spain flood forward now. One final ice block on point. Dip's going to throw the Blizzard. He thinks he can win. Suzu is perfect from Kanale again. Kanale has been on it with the Suzus on this attack so far. But the Symbol slows Spain down once again.
Another slow for Spain. The Symbol, once they're out of this, they're all out of ults to throw into it. The French, they're running low on resources, but they've got their team back by now. Shift on for Majin and right back out again. Santi needs to watch himself. Full eats in the sky, but Bones again! He's dead! Zarian traded out as Zodial in the back. A strafing run, but Santi has to be careful, and Majin has swallowed him whole.
Still a Cat Bastion behind as they look for more traits, but at this point, it's only traits they can play for. Need to be careful not to get staggered. Gala's really low here. They're trying to snipe him and tip a headshot as well. Now the Bastion's going to get staggered out as well. This is brutal as there's only 30 seconds left. Zodiac will take a speed boost off. 20 seconds left though, and Spain, huge trouble.
Oh no. Zarian poking through main. Little tip of the hat now, but we are down to the final turn. Santi, she's made the swap over to the Ramatra for the final turn here. Kitsune rush, Bastion bombs both available for Spain, but Zarian, he can counter a lot of that with his Sanctuary. Got to be careful not to stack these ultimates together. Now, Akitsu comes out through main. Sanctuary, an immediate response. Santi just trying to block. She can block from outside of the club, but now Spain, they need to push. They need to press this advantage. Zarian dead in the open. Kitsu's down, but it's a second too late for AES. Blizzard in main could be the difference maker though. As Santi, she's frozen up.
Freeze. Suzu to get Kanale out of that one. Santi will live, but Dip and Keo have found kills. They're still on point, but another Symbol from Keo as well. They've seen over point though. Spain, absolute get out of jail there for them.
Yeah, cheers to that. Looked absolutely unwinnable for Spain there. Symbol, Blizzard dead. Underlay. Gala back over to the Alari as well.
Arriba, if you will.
I will. Never learned how to roll your R's in Spanish class, did you, buddy? All right, Margin.
It's my tongue. It's genetic. I need to have my tongue snipped. My teacher told me.
Sure, dude. Arriba! Now we are going to keep on pushing forward. No need for a snipping on my tongue. Keep pushing it forward now. Santi, 75%. Bones as well with a Symbol. But France really struggling in this neutral. Good binding chain onto Santi. Slows Spain's advance, but the cart keeps rolling.
Keeps rolling to this next corner now as France forced to slow it down. Backing it up to the high ground now. Majin is behind, so they got a bit of a pizza here, but Spain, they're going to keep trying to walk forward. Shift through from Majin. Chain out and full beam as Santi just tries to hold her ground. Zirian's found a pick onto Gala though. Santi awfully low. Frozen. No chance to use the Annihilation. Zodiac with a single trade, but going to need much more out of this. A Chain to finish the job. And it's going to be really tough on his second point as well, walking up this slope with Spain's greedy backline. Going to be so hard to avoid getting traded.
Oh, no. Spain having a real hard time with this one. France just seeming to be that little cut above in terms of quality. Gala swinging forward now through main. Pylon down on the ground to heal the gang as they step forward. Snare out from Santi, slowing everybody down. AES has to TP back into main. Kitsu forced. Counter Kitsu and a Symbol to boot, but a Blizzard. Zodial is iced out. Bones has found one, but will be traded. Zodial 2. There's no DPS for Spain any longer. Gala's still in the mix though, and we already know this guy knows how to frag, so there is a chance, but it isn't great.
Yeah. Holding their ground. They're going to go for the Captive Sun as well. Looking in the back, but an eat from Margin is perfect. Shuts down all the threat. Zerian Sentry is up as well. Annihilation from Santi as she looks to try and turn the fight, but this opens up the back line. Great kill from Magin, but is he going to get traded? Magin is on the run, trying to get around the corner. A few hats on the way, and France will be able to stabilize on the high ground. 10 seconds left. They've got a high noon, they've got a TP, but it's all they've got right now, Spain, and they are so low on this swing. The high noon comes through, a little boot back. Bomb is out now as well. Can they find the baby? Avoids it, TP's away, but still in line of sight of a bomb. A two and a pylon for Magin there, and that will be France holding on second. You think you can escape?
Oh, Citrox, thanks for the prime 10 minutes ago that I completely neglected while I was missing in action. Thank you. Yeah, no, it ain't looking too hot for Spain. This is their pick. This is their draft scenario. Map 1,
right?
Yeah, map 1, they were getting packed up, massively packed up in the Cat Bastion mirror. Now they take France to their own best map, and this is the result. It might be the French.
Not a great result, was it?
The French week of domination.
The decade of domination starts today
and ends next week, which is very unusual as to why they're calling it a decade.
Yes, there's got to be something has been lost in translation here.
For sure.
How did Magin not die to the high noon? It was like the Diva bomb blocked it. Like his Diva bomb, he just got behind it.
Thank you, Hot Cream Puff, for 12 months. Actually, I'm going to start punching with the left hand. Oh, it hits my boom arm. That's why I don't do that. Thanks. Welcome back. My gosh.
This guy just lost a boxing match to his mic.
Lobotomy's cozy? That's unlike you, Lobotomy.
Alright, need a big hold from Spain now. Their comp will be easier on the defense. Easier for Gala to get value. Much harder for the Kiri Mizuki to walk up in these situations. But a big ask nonetheless. Will be Sim, May, and actually no, Kiri Juno here, so it looks like they want to play fast onto Santi. Bones might have to play to get more of these walls defensive rather than offensive.
You have to look at Margin's profile picture on Wikipedia. Provide me with a link and I will do the investigating. Nade comes out, Zodial pumping damage into Dip. Dip with no ice block, but it's free push zone, so it ain't much of a deal for the moment. Spain just trying to get their tags in. Zerian not actually going to be naded out. Those nade nerves are hurting. Poor old Zodial here, but still free push as France approach the first corner.
Another swing, wall round the corner, and this is for timing to push, and they are all over Santi. She had no chance. Needed a wall, needed a Suzu, but they're not on Kiriko. Really tough one for Santi. That's what the French comp is designed to do. They are going to get traded, though, thanks to Zodial just playing onto back high ground. The rest of them swing. It's a crazy wide swing from Zerian, who just gets beamed down by Zodial. Nails that one. Kia with a late trade somehow, though. And they're going to keep fighting this one, France. Dip is still peeking onto this. He's got Pocket back in main, too. But the tanks are now arriving back, and we'll see another version of this. But again, keep your eye on these Dip wall timings. But Kio's managed to die late. He was stuck behind from that TP kill.
Spain now just peeking. Up through main. A minute and a half burned off the clock, but Dip, he's trying to be the opportunist here, hiding in the corner, waiting for somebody to overstep. Nobody's stepping past his line of sight for the moment, but a patient predator will lie in wait. Oh, he actually wasn't very patient with it, and he got his ankle snapped, and now he's run out into the open. Bones has ice block for this one, so it is a zero-man Blizzard. But Santi has been isolated on the side, and down she goes. A trade onto Margin, a good Blizzard from Boney to even up the score. Gala on the run. Battlebot comes out from Zodial, but Boney's dead too. Santi and Bones both dead, and we need so much from Zodial. He's found Dip on the flank. It's a 3 versus 3, and Gala still has the Captive Sun to turn the tides if need be. Really dicey situation for Spain, though. Wasn't expecting to see them lose their tank so early.
No, big trouble for them. They're going to have to back it up. And Santi does keep getting punished, but every time they're able to trade Magin, and it just turns into a bit of a dogfight from there. Now Ray versus Ray, Flux is round the corner, Captive Sun versus Kitsune Rush. So France, they want to push for tank, they have better ults for pushing, really need Gala to find trades with this Captive Sun. All over onto Spain's main man here, as he has that ultimate ready to go.
Now it is... Oh, Captive Sun out into main. Kitsu available for AES on the ground as well. Gala, is he still holding on to it? I think he's still holding on to it. It's been shielded by Margin. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Block. Orbital Ray now around the corner for Canale and Zerian. Both Flux in the middle of it all, though. Gala hits the ground. Zodiel dead too, and it ain't looking all too hot for the Spaniards. Oh, no.
No, Santi's Flux won't find any in response. They still got 3 minutes off on the defense here, which is not too bad, but you have to get another 3 minutes off for defense here, and they have to win every single fight first. They're going to be a first as a forward hold as well. No ults to immediately work with, and because of how close the payload is, they're going to be feeling that pressure to touch really early on. No ults to break for choke, so Spain are just going to have to walk up. France might be holding it kind of softly here, actually, so maybe it's going to be a free retake onto the high ground for Spain. A chance now to get their own high ground position, and again, this is a very dominant high ground hold, but look how far forward they have to hold it compared to most teams.
Yeah, nice poke from Zodiel early on in the piece right now. Spain, gotta watch it. Override Protocol comes out. Gala's low. He's caught in this blizzard. He jumps off the edge, manages to survive, but Santi, she has fallen and someone has to touch. Zodiel's dead. Gala's found one trade, but we need a few more. Vamos! Oh, it's not happening, is it? It's just too supportive. Yeah, it's too much. Gala.
Defensive wall from Bones. Gala's found one. Dodges for Rock. Bones is still there, but it's just too much. And France will get it over the line. 2-0 for France. And it's starting to feel like the series is theirs. Strong lead, beating Spain on what should be their best comp. Beating them on Cap Bastion, one of the comps they've been running the most. And now where on earth do you go in the draft if you're Spain? (14-0) for AES. Nice little cameo. 31 assists. 25 and 2 dip. 20 and 3 Keo.
You're all right, ugly forward. You're all right.
Santi had a real rough one, that map. Yeah, I mean, well, France's comp is just designed to mess with the Sigma. Was that a Ram ban in the end or something? Or what was it? Support. It was an Ana ban. What was the other ban? Because that was, I mean, it's really hard to play Sigma into that type of comp. First time Violet Court. Hey, Axin. Doge. Okay, yeah, could have swapped to like a Ram or something then, right? A bit more durable. When does Yamal play? Any second now. He's their reverse sweep merchant. Where next? Where are they going? Kings Row? Don't let that graphic fool you as well. It's most certainly 2-0. Yeah, we saw, do you remember Bear Fu? We saw Bear Fu play Winston on Dorado. Certainly Varela stood for free, though. Good old bear foo. V bear foo? That's one of the same, yeah. Was he bear foo today? I missed a map. No. No. You alright?
$1 million. $1 million.
Oh, that's good. That's quite a lot.
Has Morello changed his skin color since yesterday?
Are you suggesting some type of Michael Jackson-esque situation?
He looks way more tan than yesterday.
Is it not just like less light in his room?
Could be that. I don't want to rule anything out.
No, I mean, we're pretty thorough in terms of our investigations into the casters' faces. Nothing will get past us. We're no stone unturned when it comes to these things.
When's the last time we boosted YouTube likes?
God, it's been a while. How many YouTube likes do I have?
I have 14.
27? We get higher than 27 and 14, guys.
My people have fully
Come on, guys.
forgotten about boosting YouTube likes. Like, it's a
If anyone
genuinely,
likes YouTube,
it's a forgotten practice. It's like Japanese carpentry. It's dying. Like,
like the good old days. Remember when we used to boost for YouTube likes?
15
We
now,
used to boost
good.
for
That's
YouTube
what I'm talking
likes.
about, Tyler Crab. That's what I'm
Don't
talking
call it
about.
a comeback. Climbing. Thank you, guys. Keep boosting. Doing my duty, boosting the likes. I'm doing my part. Mr. X spent the whole day with the sun through the window, and now he's a little bird.
Haven't forgotten, just don't care. Oh. Sometimes truth hurts.
No, not the truth.
Spain has won circuit. Why are they saying that Spain has won circuit in this fucking
I mean,
graphic,
to be
dude?
fair, this is progress because
What?
before it was still 1-0. It was still 1-0 France, and circuit was still open. So we've now acknowledged the existence of Circuit Royale. We just haven't quite got the correct score. Okay, we've got it together.
Oh my god, Spree is typing in the Overwatch esports chat. You remember Spree? The OG Houston Outlaws
Houston
Zarya?
Outlaws
Yes!
guy, the Zarya guy.
Yes! Like Overwatch
doing?
beta Zarya guy. I don't know. Do you remember when he rebranded to Healing Spree for a little while?
No, I remember him coming back and be like trying to do like a whole streamer thing.
The guy who
I
claims to
don't
have
think
the
really
source
went
code
anywhere.
for Overwatch 1? I don't know.
I can't believe they killed his career by releasing Overwatch 2.
Yeah, that's brutal. That's the Belgian goat. Yeah, I mean, he's something, that's for sure. Why no Ryan?
It's at least half true.
Well, something about an air fryer. All right, Kiri and Mizuki. I've seen this comp before. It's a good basic defense comp. You know, you can kind of play it into everything. It's like it's
Hold
like
a place, yeah.
It's like playing Kiri Brig, but you don't get punched in the face by a ram as badly. Actually, just the comp.
First time I was there for healing spree. It did not last long, lol. Not much of a spree at all, if you ask me. And it's going to be a Kiri Mizuki mirror, but Ram on one side. But I feel the Sigma's actually better in this type of mirror. So Margin actually it might still have the advantage, despite Spain having the opportunity to see the comp and pick the heroes.
Is it time to embrace Chat Arena? Oh, dip! Go on, son. Show us what you got. Nice little headshot coming out from the Frenchman early on in the piece. But Zodiel, he's actually going to be packing up pack as the opening pick here for Spain. 3 minutes on the clock as they start to pressure the objective. Zodiel takes the high ground now to try and keep on charging rails, keep on dumping them in. Rock comes out, doesn't catch Santi. She is way too skinny for that one. Going to dodge around the corner. But the point force, it's slow work for Spain. Tactical moves from Zodiel there, making sure that he never touches the point, no matter how much he dances forward towards it.
Never crossing the line. But they have got 2 ticks out of this, and France are on the back foot. Their 6 has been forced all the way out. Who's going to touch this one? Dip goes for it, but he has to ice block. He's keeping it contested now, but Dip needs help on point fast.
Oh, Santi
bullying back top right now. Santi will die, and there's the help that Dip needed. They push him back just in time. Kitsune Rush comes out first, and France will hold in the end, but they need to do something about this point touch because they were having real struggles with it there.
Yeah, that's really brutal now for Spain. They were so close to it, but Santi getting rocked up top, pushed on by Margin, and no pressure for Spain. They get so close, 99.1. Kitsune Rush available for the next turn. Clock as well for Zodial. Can take a nice wide angle up on that high ground, potentially pressure at the same time as the point touch. Bones is going to be caught in this flux, but it's only Bones. Bones has an ice block. Zodial once again, good opener, takes down Dip. So really Spain, they just need to force point a little bit here. Get some bodies on the point. Clock comes out with the point force. High Noon on the high ground, but Zerian takes a look, and that'll do. Spain, surely good to cap out the first point here, unless we're going to get a shockwave tier High Noon.
Yeah. He was going to have to get like an ace with that High Noon on the drop, but
5k on the grey down lane. Oddly Foyed, thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Welcome.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah.
See, all you have to do, you play someone's music request, you get 3 months of their hard earned. Thank you.
Wow. All right. Going to be a double support ult available for Spain on the way back here. We'll have more in the tank as well. So chance for a decent snowball off of all this as well. But the blizzards can be incredibly decisive during all of that. Thank you, Jet Set Jordan, for the 2 months. Is it coming home? It most certainly is.
Have a spin. All right, Pack has packed up Bones early on in the piece. Push forward now. It ain't looking all too pretty. Oh, Spain. They have a chance to turn it. Snare comes up. Rock catches the back line, but Gala, little Sanctuary, and they keep on pushing that cart corner to corner. Can you put the Sanctuary on the cart and it moves? Is that a thing?
I don't know. That feels like it'd be pretty broken, actually, if you could. Now, playing the off angle here, Santi just waiting for her next turn to go through. They're going to send a couple of people right-hand side. Arla dives into the back, but Kanale dies in main while going for this. Zodial was very committed as well, so Spain are just going to do a big old fall over at the choke, and France will stabilise for free.
Yeah, France, they will get that stabilisation in the end. They do concede, reasonable meters for it, though, so it's not all bad news for the Spaniards, and they still have good ultimates for the next fight. Blizzard is one that is basically a slam dunk in this area on the map. It's so hard to miss it when the area is so tight. What you've got to watch out for, of course, is Zerian's adeptly played Suzu and Pack swallowing your ultimate whole with his Sanctuary. Pack, of course, being FD God, just in disguise. Now a push forward for Zodial. Fully charged rail in hand. I actually just full for the entire second map, forgot. Maybe FD just wasn't in, right? That would have been why.
AES was actually genuinely in. Yeah, that's where Double Flex guy was in for that map, so don't worry.
Looks like
Blizzard
Dip found a
comes
way to
out
miss a
from
Blizzard.
Dip. Counter Blizzard. Yeah, Bone's going to counter Blizzard. Santi to get frozen for a second, but they get her out of that one. So Blizzards will be traded as well as that Flux. Kitsune Rush burst. Zerian will match him, but Pack, it's AKA FD God, does have a Sanctuary over the top. There's for Sanctuary and down falls Bones. Ikio's going to slide in now. Annihilation coming back. The Sanctuary's about to fade actually here, so France have to slow it down despite the pick, but they wait out that Annihilation. Everything will hold, but France spent quite big for that. They could do with some more picks. Santi's going to get rocked. She's now in trouble. Down she goes. Gala leaps in, but can't save, and now will be chased all the way out. And all of a sudden, Spain's starting to run out of time.
Spain running out. 1:30 left on the clock. Gala with the Sanctuary. Zodial with the OV clock as well. Good ultis, but Christ, they're running it down. Do you use Chatterino inline, or do you use a separate program entirely? Let me know. Specifically Riri. Now, time for a swing around the corner for Spain. They're going to wait out this snare. Little 3-2-1 action. Stepping up. Santi throws down the shield. Snare comes out, and an immediate backstep for France. Gala going for an aggressive turn, trying to get his poke in. Snatches up the mega health pack as well. Aggressive push from Zodial on the right, but Keo comes in. Clutch. Hits the rail. Zodial's down. Gala doesn't want to let it go. Out comes the Sanctuary with the rock onto Bones. And this is the last hurrah here for Spain.
Yeah, Sanctuary's going to fade, and Spain invested for that one, but they could not turn it. Santi will be frozen, forced back, and his extra perk doing so much to ruin Santi's day. They will push all the way out. Touch is going to be difficult now. Little chain around the corner, no way out for Gala. Looks like they're turning. There's a player behind. Yep, Majid, just everywhere he fires, he gets a kill at the moment. So now 20 seconds and a very tough touch for Spain.
Oh, okay. Margin poking up through main right now. Flux is online. Okay, so most people use it separately. Got it. Now, push up top for Gala. He's on the cat, ready to secure a touch. Going through the boiler room. Slide up onto the... Oh, Keo. Just 2 steps ahead of everybody trying to make a play on the side of Spain. There's going to be no touch.
Oh, just short of it as well. The wall, everything. They were going to be pushing into a Flux and a Kitsune Rush and a Blizzard and all sorts of combos for France anyway. So maybe it wouldn't have made the biggest difference in the world. But really, a lot of those ult fights very disappointing from Spain in terms of the value or how much they could actually push. And now, very similar to Circuit Royale, isn't it? Stopped partway through second point. Very tough hold. Look at these KDs. This is not a close game.
Same as it ever was, really. Maps 1 and 2 looked exactly like this as well. The scoreboard has always been French disaster. Not really a close 3-0, is it?
No.
Oh, God.
Maybe if you're standing really far away, it'll look close in perspective. I mean, map 1 was kind of close, but 1 out of 3 is still not enough. Alright, France looking to close it out, and if they can close it out, they will set themselves well and truly on course to finish top of this group too.
God, this is it,
maybe,
right? This is the group topper?
You know, if I'm Poland right now, obviously, I'm maybe looking at Spain and going, maybe maybe kind of beatable, you know? Maybe there's like a cheeky upset here.
It's total delusion.
You reckon?
Yeah, I reckon it's delusion.
I don't know. Now, Poland team have been around for a while, pretty decent.
Just because the French can beat Spain doesn't mean that the Poles can too.
We'll see how Poland do against Ireland later, I guess, before we get
this French call seems pretty good. Think they'd do well if they made a team in OWWC EMEA. It's just predictions you have to do in web chat, honestly. Okay, well that's not an issue for me. I don't touch those anyway. So Chatterino in my future.
He's going to become a Chatterino guy. Spain now holding onto the high ground. Need an incredible hold here on one of the more difficult maps to hold on first and second, honestly. Now, Zodial will be forced back to the high ground.
Ooh, good angle.
Farrell on the other side, so Zodial has to be careful. Dip will be sending these rockets down. Dip is 1 HP though, so Zodial can push for this kill if he wants. Will get it. Out the window he goes, but
Santi's
good
dead.
trade. They've lost Santi up top though. Tank disadvantage, and Spain trying to play slow for their respawns, but now they're going to get marked out here by the Sigma. Forced all the way back. Turn. Chain as well here. Majin is awfully low. Vasuzu is good for now, but Majin continues to need more help. Zodia will trade that one. Now he's looking for the flank. Bones has been traded on point now, trying to beam Pack out of the sky, but Zodia might have to back it up now. Disruptor shot. Gala doesn't get out. They are stuffed at the choke now, and these late trades are probably just going to put an end to first point here.
Yeah, actually crazy to see Spain. They get the opening 2 picks, but they can't convert it. Gala moving over to the Juno now, but Dip, he's just going to make an instant swap as well. Goes over to the Mei, making things very awkward indeed for Santi. Feels like she's been under incredible pressure from start to finish, getting run down by Margin quite often. And now versus the Mei, it only gets harder from here. 2 fights remaining for the Spaniards. They need to hold for a long time on this close archway. If the French slip through the cracks, get deep into the map, it's just going to be curtains, man.
Not long to hold as well. A long time to hold, but not far to hold at all. No room for error. Wall comes down at the choke. Continue rush going through. Bone swinging back. Keo's won that duel already. Will get frozen up, and they have just crumbled at this first choke already. It is wide open for France right now. They've got a flux advantage, a clock advantage. And Spain have to do a very difficult retake into this as well.
Yeah,
3 on point for France.
Right? Yeah, they didn't get far on second point. Gala and Canel are both back spawned. Like, the French seem to be holding forward right now. They've got 3 on cart, but they can still afford to shield up to do a little bit of poking on the early stages. Even just a Flux here could completely ruin the touch. Zodial slides top. Flux comes out early.
Yeah, early Flux.
In the sky. Zodial finds Keo,
Zodial's got one.
Instantly traded by Dip. Heavy hit. But Margin's
Late
frozen up by the
Margin.
Blizzard. Actually, wait a minute. The Spaniards have done it. What a retake.
Oh, must have had some sort of hot feet or something. Needed to chill out his toes. Walks into that Blizzard at the last moment. And Spain, they spend for it. But they get the touch. They get the fight win. They can even go back to holding the choke if they want here now as well. Try and squeeze another couple of fights out of it. And now it's going to be Clock and Ray for France soon. But versus the Flux from Santi, still a great opportunity to find a way to win that fight.
Unbelievable. Santi, show us what you got. Gonna need a massive flux here. 3.5 minutes to bleed off the clock, and you only have one fight to lose. Swinging wide, Keo has that clock as well. Last time we saw this right side angle taken by Zodiel, it was in fact Keo that got the better of Zodi. Let's see if the same situation is matched here. Overclock available, ready to swing, waiting for the perfect timing. Swings, rips the clock, slides onto the back high ground now. Diva in the back as well. The flux on cart seems reasonably large. Pack has been packed up as well. Farewell. FD got rock onto Dip as he throws the blizzard. That's going to be a blizzard Jax. Canale traded, though it's a 4v4. Gala, get cute, man. You're 92% on Ray, and we need it now.
Vamos, Gala. We need the last few percent. Rock comes out to stall.
Underleg Gala!
Santi, low on conditions. We need for Ray. Ray is available now. Gala goes for it, but need kills immediately with this. For payload's moving away. They have to be careful. They move towards the payload. Majin is low. Dip is low. Dip falls. Majin still low. Ice block out. Bones throws the blizzard. Majin is now completely separated, but has the bomb frozen, and he kills Suzu out of this one. Majin still pushing forward. Eyes on Zodiel. Zodiel slides back to the team. Spain hanging on. Kitsune Rush close, but France are coming. They're regrouping, and they've got a Kitsune Rush as well.
Oh, Kitsu for Kitsu right now. Boney with the blizzard. He pulls it back. Canale, show us what you got. Zodiel flanking. He has a rail. He's 95. Finds a target, but he does not convert. Snares himself inside. Nobody's going to be chasing him down now. Kitsu's still available for Canale right now. They didn't rush the issue. Flip around the back. Should be good for an easy flip. TP to the back for Canale. He matches with the Kitsune Rush, but their bodies are on the cart, and the cart is not around the corner, so there's not a lot of pressure for Spain. This Kitsu, it actually doesn't work for France. The cart wasn't far enough.
Clock available for Zodiel. He wants to go left-hand side. He wants to carry for his team. Spain need it right now. Here comes the clock. France try and turn. They Suzu. They go forward. Zodiel leaps in. Needs it. They try and flip back. Gala dies as they trade positions. Now it's Keo's turn to go forward. But May is hopelessly stuck. Bones is alive. Defensive wall. They've saved Bones. Bones nearly has Blizzard. Zodiel finds a late kill onto FD.
They don't even need it.
It is in trouble. Don't even need that Blizzard. Even though the game of flips back and forth. But Spain, they hold the improbable hold, looking all the more possible as we're down to a final minute for France. Bones has a blizzard. FD nearly has a Ray. Dip has a blizzard as well, though.
Bones got so much ult charge ice blocking on the mini. He was getting AoE damage on like 4 players at once. Now he has another blizzard to match Dip. This is outrageous. Ray for Ray. Gala is 20% behind. Could make a huge difference, but Bones with the blizzard, he's been doing so well. Swing the corner. Rock goes wide for margin. Poking the wall. Dip, he wants to close this badly. Santi stepping up. Rail comes out for Zodiel. Again, a risky pop, a risky rail, trying to carry at every moment. Ready to swing behind again, potentially, as he wraps around. You can see him making the move. Already he's found FD God, straight lining in the open. Hits the headshot, but the damage wasn't enough. Now it's going to be final fight. 20 seconds on the clock. Ray comes out early from FD. Kite from the Spaniards, and a blizzard to match.
Blizzard coming out right now. Who is freezing? Zerion is frozen. Can they find the kill, though? No, it's Bones who dies for it. Gala nearly has a late Ray, but the rock onto Canale. The rail comes through now. Santi separated, though, has to drop the bomb. Zodiel close to the clock, but they have no players left. They need trades right now. They can't find it. Zodiel dies just short. Oh, such a valiant attempt from Spain here on second point, but it's not going to be enough. France will win the final fight. They'll get it over the line. They will 3-0 Spain. A great start to their World Cup campaign.
So close. Zerion frozen up in that final fight. Nobody's able to push and finish the job. I think it was 2 blizzards maybe in main. Maybe it was impossible to push through. Dip's just too passionate.
Like that whole main was
that's cap, Alex. Yeah. Everyone knows that French fans aren't passionate at all. Amigos, ... Oh. Hermanos.
Oh.
Mios.
It is really a Mios Dios, you know?
Oh well, have a dance.
Yeah. Confident in the end from France, though. I mean, even that was like the scariest situation, but Spain were having to like clutch their way back into that. Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink. You alright to be in charge?
I ain't doing shit with this responsibility, dog.
Mate, this is your time to shine. Sweden are playing next.
That's who?
Aberon. Austria.
Is there? There's another one today. 1, 2, 3, 4 games.
And 4 games today, yeah.
Ireland, Poland is last.
We're back.
Ah. What a shame. They'll do an interview soon. We get to test the mics, find out whether Ash is in the correct ear. It's time for Base Hunter lock in. Yeah, finally. Aber and Base Hunter. I don't know. Sweden, kind of expecting Sweden to pump this one, right? Austria look pretty weak. Where's the sound? Ah. Get some blade going for Sweden? Nah, dog. That Gala bomb dead? Yeah. Tough. Tough. He played himself. Green light. Time for the Swedish Kevstar. Just got my box onto what's the pred? 3-0 Sweden, Austria. I don't know about this Ireland game. I haven't watched Poland yet, so I don't know even their roster. It's probably on OWWC. Let me check. See if I can click through. Like the OWWC actually looks really good now. Like the reskin that they've done for World Cup is fucking great. You see every player. Oh, they've got China on Austria, on Poland. They have a guy called Kappa. They got Eagle Slayer. Oh, Poland's good. Poland has. I have China. They have Eggs. Yeah, I mean they have at least 3 good players. I think I know Texel as well. What the hell is this playing? Alright, let me listen to this one. This is your last French song, so enjoy it. And then enjoy the freedom. Oh, interview.
Your win today, and I kind of wanted to
The
get
hell is he doing
an idea
there?
of how you're feeling. This is your first time actually representing France for the Overwatch World Cup, and I want to know what that means to you.
It means the world to me. I think everyone on the squad is like so proud of representing France, and French fans are like so hyped about esports in general, so it's definitely something to me.
I mean,
T1 bag in the back. Yeah, everyone got T1 live
in the
me,
past.
bro.
The passion of the French fans is undeniable. I want to ask you like a game-related question. I was really impressed with what we saw from you guys in Circuit Royal, your defense side, when you had to play against like the Jetpack Hat, Bastion, and the Farah, and you're on like Sim Mate, which is not like a traditionally a good comp to pressure like, you know, airborne DPS heroes. What is like the conversation in comms about how you're going to play around that? Because what you showed us was like a really solid understanding of like, you know, like how to play into that comp where like you might have a mismatch in terms
T1
of,
dip?
you know, what your comp's designed to do.
I mean, I think it was just a really good discipline from us. Like we just wait out the Bastion form and then like inside rooms, and then when it's our turn, we just go out. I think we've shown that we had a really good understanding on the Cat Bastion comp, whether we play it or whether we play against it. So, I just say it's good discipline and good teamwork from the boys.
Yeah, we were talking to Tread yesterday, and he was mentioning how hard it is to like kind of pilot that Cat Bastion comp. What do you think is so difficult about it at times to be able to play, and like you know, where some of the pitfalls some other teams have and trying to make it work?
Honestly, I'm kind of clueless. Like FT God is kind of doing the work on the cat. I don't really know. I just know my job. I'm doing my job. I can't really answer, to be honest. Like generally, it's just FT God.
It's all on the cat.
I just let him do the work, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. I'm also kind of wondering, I guess now, I feel like we all feel pretty confident. I'm sure you guys feel confident about your odds of going to Busan and being able to come out of your group. And I wanted to know from your perspective, when it comes down to Team France, what do you feel like your biggest strength is as a team here in OWWC?
I think that's an easy one. I think our biggest strength is that like we have an actual team, like we're an actual group. Unlike some other teams, which look like they don't have a like really group of people where everyone's friend and all. Like in France, like we're actually all friends together. We all get along with each other pretty well. So I think that's our biggest strength. Like we're an actual team, and I think we can go really far thanks to that.
Okay, great insight to hear. I mean, you've always been a standout player, I think, when we watched Team Peps. And I want to say again, congratulations on your win. And we're excited to see more of Team France as OWWC goes on.
Thank you so much for having me, GG's.
Thank
Oh, we got Ash's mic fixed. Class. Yep. Did you spy the T1 bag as well?
Yep, because everyone gets T1 merch except for me.
Still left on red?
Yep. I actually bumped him. Still ignored.
Here's the weekend.
Feel like it was Friday when I messaged him. Let me check.
Exactly.
It's like... Yeah, it's like 2 PM on a Friday. Oh no, it was 8 AM on a Friday. He had a full work day ahead of him. I'm a part of that work day.
I mean, I gotta agree with you there. You are at work.
Everyone knows this. Those who know small wooden horse?
What was it next? Sweden against Austria?
Streets are telling me that's true.
Right.
I'm just playing with a glizzy. It's tech. Is Unter, streamer of T1, hiding the fact that Dip has been transferred to T1? I mean, I might have heard Fake discussing that in the lunchroom, but... Skyle, I was watching your promo relegation game. I've decided you're underrated. The amount of times I saw your Suzus perform genuine fucking God-given miracles to save PGE from throwing the game and killing himself for no reason, I've decided that you are an underrated Kiriko. Did not realize the extent to which you were turning water to wine with your Suzus. Fucking actual lifesaver of a Kiriko.
As you have a guy desperately trying to turn that wine back into water.
PGE, the world's first wine to water conversion machine. Skyle, clutchy ass Kiriko. Is USA vs Mexico worth a watch? Fun highlights. Boring outcome, fun highlights.
3 skins out of your World Cup loot box? Congratulations.
You usually convert wine into a timeout in my chat. It's a good point, IVQ. Alright.
You were closer that time, Zach, but still not biting today.
Did he recolor?
Yeah.
What did he ask?
When do the drops get turned off? That's like a good one, you know, because that's like a rarer question. And it's probably about the time, you know, if someone's forgotten and they're tuning in today, like, oh fuck, do I have time? Do I have time?
How much time left on the broadcast? Question mark. I like that one. Tune. Why is the clean feed on a bear right back? What's going on with that?
I don't know, that feels different than yesterday, or than like what we've normally had.
And they're not even doing a changeover between regions, are they?
No, we're just going to some more EMEA games.
Oh well.
Unless maybe we're changing, like I say, we could be changing casters or something, but I don't know
Who
why
was that motherfucker in the mirror?
That was
That was Margin. That's Margin's Liquipedia picture. Businessman. Goated? Yeah, it's pretty class. Bareback, you're in charge.
All right, all right. I can do it. A lot of love going around. Where am I going? Let's... Not that one. Not that one. Maybe I don't... Which one don't I need? Don't need that one anymore. Don't need this one. Maybe we'll need that one. People like the drops. So yeah, France in a great situation. Poland and Ireland left to play. Ireland up against it. Minimal action in Group 2, Group B. Denmark 2-0 in their group. Sweden about to play their first game. Austria their second game. Must win for Austria, really, to keep their chances alive. But after losing 0-3 yesterday, it feels like a struggle. Is it the Battle of Estonia next? Yeah, but potentially with a bit less Estonia on one side. I imagine this was super one-sided stats-wise, right? Are they all in? They are all in. Good job, tickers. Margin 78 and 8. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That'll do it. All Artemis, you're in the kitchen. All the credit to Artemis. What was the final one for that previous game? 133 to 23 for Shockers. Shit. Skytor 123 and 31. But 133 to 23. Cheeky 132 assists as well for Johan. It's helping. He won by a large margin. Yeah, he did. Ooh. All right, take care, Mother Milky. Enjoy. And we'll see if Austria can pull off the unlikely. Well, still just on this Be Right Back screen, which feels slightly unnerving. Let's check in with Unter's chat. Is everyone jamming still? Everyone's okay? There was a Belgium on Team Denmark. There sure was. There's a breakthrough player rule, so if your country didn't qualify to this part of the World Cup, each country is allowed one breakthrough player from one of the other teams in their conference that didn't qualify. And Skytor was the choice for Denmark. What team gained the most? Denmark have to be a pretty big contender, because I don't know who the next option even would have been. Thank you, Cubert Taranto, for 28 months as well. Welcome back. Not particularly Chaos, no. Not particularly at all. So who gained the most? Who would be... maybe, like, Sweden gained, like, a really good player, but I don't know if they gained the most. So maybe it is Denmark. I'm trying to think if anything else was that major. Austria's is probably... Austria didn't really have a flex support, so they gained, but I don't know if they gained as much as Denmark. Argentina got LEP. India? India went 0-9. It can't be India. Oh yeah, Lep's just dual nationality. Soggy is the GOAT. Yeah, Soggy's a good shout, actually. It felt like Soggy. You could see tangible difference Soggy made in a lot of those fights today. Yeah, I don't know about a lot of sort of countries from the Americas. I don't really know how strong they were before various imports, so I don't know if they'll make a real difference.
God, they're still on a be right back.
They keep claiming they're going to be right back, but they are not being right back. Does Woman being Welsh count? No. No, it's Great Britain. It's termed as, so Wales included, as is Scotland.
Hello.
Yeah, hey. Yeah, SXJ is also part German as well, no? I thought he was like, is he half German, half Maltese? Oh, there we go. Bit of a countdown going. 2 minutes left.
I don't know. 6 or 7 hours?
I've imported Ken in the end. I'm even going to play Ken because it was QRX2 yesterday. Cheeky monkey with a cheeky monkey.
Wait, someone called Cheeky Monkey?
Cheeky monkey with a cheeky monkey.
That's awesome. God, your picks are so tough, John P. Cheeky Monkey.
Ooh, you alright?
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Just having a slow collapse of my health.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a rare from you. Kind of optimistic that you deemed it slow.
Fucking hell. No, I won't. I don't need it. I don't need it, John P. I see it. Every time I click on your profile, I see it, and that's enough for me, bro. This Austria team is sneaky good. It's very sneaky, given their previous result yesterday. They're actually keeping it completely under the radar.
What's this? What's under the radar?
Someone said this Austria team is sneaky good.
Wait, Tamer's taking the Widow duel again up against Kev. See you later, Kev! Oh,
Body
Kev
shot,
tries to respond.
body
Body
shot.
shot. Body shot. The body shot bandit's back again!
2 body
SMG
shots
to
into an
finish
SMG.
it.
Grow up.
Oh,
I wonder who
Kev
wins this
now.
duel.
Ooh.
What?
Oh!
Oh, I
Kev
wonder who's
takes
going to
the
win this
lead.
one.
Here comes Tamer. Oh, SMG out. Goes for it. Tries to grapple away. Does grapple away. Wide flank. Back to main. Little shot. Oh, smokes him on
Oh
that
my
one.
God, Kev
All comes
lost
down
the
to
fucking
this.
Widow duel.
Hammer. Behind the tree. Taking a little swing. Gonna bait him out, but Tamer's good for it.
I like the production worked out to do it later.
Tamer's
you know
the
that?
better Widow. Oh dear, Kev. On the ropes.
Cheeky monkey, oh.
Yes. Did they drop a cheeky monkey by any chance?
No, they didn't actually. They're just talking about the 7 TV not working.
Alright.
Deep down, we all like cheeky monkey. It's a sad truth that many of us are ashamed
It's
to
like a
admit.
guilty pleasure.
Yeah, it is. It is. Wait,
Guilty pleasure,
a
Remo.
new shipment of cheeky monkey? Go on, indulge.
Oh, 2 minutes
Go on, everybody, come on. Whole shipment,
going?
fresh off the boat.
Wee.
Oh, first Ilios of the whole thing.
Thanks, Ransangs. Appreciate the shipment. Cheeky monkeys available for everyone who wants one.
Fluffy Tuna would love this.
If they're not here, it's actually so funny. We all admit the guilty pleasure, and then we'll never speak of it again when Fluffy Tuna's around. Whoa, all the shipments have arrived. A whole fleet of lorries. Thanks, everyone. Ooh. First look at Sweden, then. Ev obviously will be taking up the flex DPS role again for the team. Alongside Zorro. Just good negotiation, treacle.
God, Falco is so fucking good. Makes me proud to be Austrian, listening to Falco.
Oh, yeah. Famously proud Austrian.
Finally figured out how to get this 7TV shit. This shit is life-changing for the 2026 Twitch experience. It's true.
It's real hard without it, you know? You know exactly what's going on. Alright, Austria need a win.
We're gonna get one. Versus the Swedes. What have the Swedes got? Kevstar.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Admiral.
I think they might not, actually.
What?
I think he might still be in Japan.
Ollie's not playing this?
I'm not sure. I'm just, you know... I think he might be in Japan with Lethal.
He does seem to not be in.
Just seems to not be in, which implies my suspicion might be starting to be confirmed.
Swedish music again. Was Base Hunter Swedish?
Preds? Oh, shit. You can have some quick preds. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.
Psycho takeover inbound. 20 more seconds of Falco.
Alright, 30 seconds of a preds. Gotta go fast. KL in. Is it KL? Like,
Kyle, Superman? Like Superman, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah,
they've subbed out Admiral and they've imported Superman as the breakthrough player instead.
Red light. All right.
Right. Kicking us off. Going to be Cat Bastion from Austria coming out. Malga Reaper as well. Cat Bastion on the other side too. But Malga Cass here as they're trying to exploit the fact that they've now got two hit scan players. A slower open map in theory should be good for the double hit scan. But eyes on this Cat Bastion trade in the sky.
Samantha Birch, ooh, thanks for the 2 months. Chat wasn't wrong. This 7TV stuff is crazy. Enjoy. All right. Tama now pushing forward. Pin back off point immediately. Looks like Sweden doing some big damn in the neutral. Kevster with a rare headshot there onto Psycho on the Reaper. Oh, got a second one. Don't blow your load early, Kevin. You only got a limited supply of those. They're like cheeky monkeys or Winton badgers. Swing over to the side now as Zydra will go down. Zora with a second kill on the Bass, and the Austrians falling apart at the seams.
Deleted there after they lost that Cat Bastion trade in the sky. Psycho's diving in for a late trade. Gets one onto Skyle. No more will fall though, and that'll be a quick flip back for Sweden, who are now in control. They have a high noon they can fly around for this next one as well. Difficult for Austria to deal with, so they gotta be aware, because Kev will be coming from the skies real soon.
Oh, another shipment of cheeky monkeys. Thank you so much, cheeky monkey. _. Oh, everyone's going to enjoy those, I'm sure of it. Zydra swinging up on the left-hand side now, but already set ablaze by Willis, who has his eyes on the sky. Tama tries to step forward, but again, gets pumped out. Kevstar on the Cassidy doing so much work. Very difficult. Zorro swings early on, but Kev is getting taxied into the sky. It looked like they were angling for a Fly Noon, but they've abandoned the course halfway through. Now they go again. Fly Noon is on. Farewell, Zydra. You will be missed if we ever get the angle to kill you, which we do. Down he goes. Kev's trying to flashbang the sky. Who's going to live to tell the tale? Outrageous play from the Cat of Austria.
Oh, they got the flip as well quite early on that, and now KL, nothing to do but reset with the team. Great catnap coming through from Nyx and survives. Now a much more even fight coming up. Cage and Kitsune got both. Spin from Psycho over the top available too.
Given Cougar, thank you so much for the 10. Hang on, 1, 2, 3. I had to quickly box in there with the camera. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What?
Is that Mike Tyson?
That was Mike Tyson. But anyway, Kitsu's mirrored in main. Now we're going to see huge damage out onto Willis, but he just barely survives inside the cage. The scrap is going so well for Sweden. One trade from Zydra, not going to be enough to close this one out. And Austria, a clash in the cage. No spin for Psycho. Maybe it wasn't available. Maybe he just didn't feel like using it. And Sweden right back on. Thank you so much, Given Cougar.
Right back in control now, and they nearly have another high noon to work with. The Blossom, when it's not these sort of big trades in the front line, a little bit harder to get that consistent value out. So that was really the timing Psycho would have liked to use it there, but the opportunity not presenting itself. Now they have to play retake, and time is running out, so Austria need to make this one work. They're on coast right now with their Cat Bastion. Going to be a form timing there. Psycho's already using great as well. He goes and Kev's right in front of him. Execution. Suzu won't save him. Suzu to keep Psycho spinning, and now they have space on point. Stomp on from Willis to try and hold it, but Psycho can deal with that one as well. That's going to be 2 picks for him. The artillery comes through from Zydra, but it's just they're going to stagger out the Bastion a little bit, but Zorro can blow himself up. And now chance to play retake Sweden.
Who else in this group?
For it. This is with Finland and Denmark.
Fuck, dude. The Swedes are not looking all that right. There's a bit of back and forth happening, but not to write them off too early, but jeez. Okay. Now, time for another swing. Another Fly Noon is available here, and we love these alt turns. Kev up in the sky with Kael, but drops down to the ground. No Fly Noon happening yet. A little bit of Bucket in the neutral. No Wraith for Psycho. Has to run away. Tama pinning across the universe. Great Suzu from Skyle. The underrated Kiriko. In main, Zydra's in trouble. Kev's going to Fly Noon him down. Psycho trades. Skyle can't spin your way out of that. But Austria down again. Sweden back in control. Psycho with another trade?
Yeah, he's getting pocket as well. Eventually, the reinforcements will get Sweden over the line, but they had control on that point the entire time, Austria. So, a chance at a retake. Big ults for it too. Cage and Kitsune rushes. Catnap's available, but eyes on Psycho, who has another spin. Needs to get it off in this time. The touch is going to be a little bit strained for him here as well as they group up underneath. So, Tamaska's going to run towards the point. Drives all the way through. Drops for Cage and everyone comes in. Catnap there. Catnap onto Willis. He is stunned on that one. Will go down, but the Cage still stands. And Psycho 99% on the Blossom. He has it now, but there's no one left. And again, Sweden win the big ult throwdown, and it will give them the first round.
2 alt clashes in a row here, not working at all for the Sweden, or rather for the Austrian side. Massive clashes with the spins available, the cages, the catnaps all getting thrown in, and Psycho just not having any success in these turns. Still, look at Kevin. 18 and 3. You wouldn't know that it was a 99-99 dogfight when you look at this scoreboard and see how many more kills Sweden have, do ya? Crazy. Psycho. Zorro with the 66 gold title. That's rare. That's rare in this cracker to play.
More of a cast apparently for Kev on this one. It should be a harder map for it though. Psycho will be sticking the Reaper. Interested to see if they taxi Kev onto the high ground as well. Try and give him that power position up top. They're going to throw Malgas onto the high ground now. The Bastions will come and join them. Kev and Skyle just in main now as they peek out. Willis will have a little look on the side too. Very passive position so far from Zorro, waiting for his first form opportunity here. See if there's an opportunity to play in Kev's. Now the slam comes through. Zydra's going to swing, but straight into that one. I think everyone can see that. Beams them down. Now focus onto Tama, and Zorro just deletes everyone, and Sweden looking Just king of the skies right now. Very competent in this, and an easy first fight as a result.
Get this one. Mid-tank, VP DPS, relegated hit scan whose name starts with a Z. Sweden and Austria the same team. Actually unreal.
If they had an Estonian in each as well, if only Admiral was here.
We need an Estonian. Hang about. So close. The fact that they even have an Estonian on either end is just outrageous.
That one's the biggest one.
Crazy that there's an Estonian on both teams too. No way. Kev? Huh? Kev just hanging about underneath, phasing through walls from the look of it. But Austria already 30%.
Can't be legal.
That's got to be illegal, right? The phase walker, that is not relegation. Regulation. 97% on that high noon though. So the high noon is just around the corner. Yeah, they do have relegated tanks.
Soon to be 2 fire tanks as well, but we'll get to that one later. Gonna be a swing round the corner from Psycho. Bastion Bass will win the sky, but one is a high noon here. The cat will not escape. Nyx goes down, which means Zydra's now stranded. Double for Kev. I'm gonna turn back to help in main. Austria might just have to get out of this one. Tamas is gonna go in play for a trade instead, but Zorro's taking care of all of this.
Yeah, not looking all too hot now. Austria, the fast 4. Cage comes out early. Tama with the counter cage. Bombs filling up the cage. Suzu's amazing from Sky. Tama will fall. Kev's to trade it out, so it's a 4v4. No tank for Austria. Flank from Sky. A couple of shots onto Zydra. So low, but I think he's been Suzu'd and saved. Now Sky on the run once more. No TPs. 3 seconds to touch the point, though.
Nothing coming out just yet. They have to commit forward. They've lost Zydra behind now. Sweden are coming back to point. Well, it's taking a lot of damage. Catnap goes through, but it looked like it was dodged with the stomp for this one. So nothing doing, but Austria do give a flip. They have a spin to work with as well. But Psycho needs pocket. He's got no Wraith. His health's going up. He TP's onto the mini. Still looking for his opportunity. Sweden have the point right back. Psycho needs to find a timing for this one. They come round the corner. Psycho still low. One more Wraith gets the mini. Chance for the spin, but he's shut down by Willis. Tama goes through. Stomp. Suzu'd out of that one. Now a high noon of a touch. Surely impossible as he gets lifted one more time. Big damage onto the backline. Finds the Sombra too. And this should be Sweden in a matter of seconds closing it out. 2-0.
Jeez. Tough one there for Austria. Maybe the Swedes are alright. They just needed to limber up a little bit. Oh well, without further ado.
Yeah, big scoreboards there. 32-4 for Kev. 27-2 for Willis. I'll let him know, Lexa. I'll ask him to turn it into a score draw for you.
You should do the other version. You're right. Is it this one? Is it this? It's still English. Which is it? Is it this?
I don't know, like probably like
there you go.
4th or 5th, really. Maybe like just above Alcad. No, Admiral's still in Japan, I believe, which is why he's not playing. I guess while I'm doing favours, sure. Admiral, no patriotism. I know, can you believe it? Where are we going next then? New Junk City for Austria. Looks like they want to get off that cat and off that bastion. Take it to the ground. Everyone always seems to be gassing up this Elias guy. What's for lore here? What's for reputation? Somebody talk me through it. Hey to Samplers. Ranked demon. What heroes? He's Kev's son. He's a demon. He's Swedish Kev. Insane mechanics. What's he play? Tracer? A never-ending search. I don't know what they do now. Probably try and put Willis in an awkward situation tank-wise. Feels like the most reasonable. Alright, yeah, alright. Exactly that then. Hazard ban comes out. Symmetra ban on the other side. Obviously, Psycho's played large amount of that for VP. Yeah, for the part in Korea, this one just happened too quickly after the other one. Didn't have time to put anything together. And also, like, so many players, so many countries, etc. But we'll get it done for the Korea event. When's uncoachable? Should be ready early next week, I reckon. What's this first time? What the ruck? Thanks, Sigi. Alright.
Fine.
So we're going to play Zarya, Tracer, Willis onto the Diva, Kev,
Red
back
light.
on Tracer.
Alright.
Let's find out who the best Tracer is.
Who's the better Tracer, Kevster or Psycho? The answer is Kevster, but don't say that out loud. Tama on the Zarya, trying to make life difficult for Willis, a man who doesn't play anything but Hazard. Let's see how that plays. Zoro swinging far and fast out over to the side, but Kevster already working his way towards the backline. He's spotted Akiri. She's got no TP. Kevin is closing in on you, beware. Shift on top for the Diva, full condition. Bubbles out for Tama. Double bubble on himself, in fact. Rail goes wide. Kevster's going to recall. Snatches up that mega health pack. Austria, though, still, they have a thorn in their side. Or their rear, perhaps, as it's Kevster. Still uncontested.
Pressure now coming through onto the point. Half a flip for Austria. Tama taking a bit of a back step here. Tracer pressure on him. Has to back it up. Suzu invested. Skywars found a pick as well. Defensive bubble onto his Lucio as they try and give more space. They need to back it out a little bit, but the hunt is on. Nyx is in trouble. Kev has got him as well. I need to press live.
I reckon.
It says I'm on live.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It just works.
7. Just works? Were you on live before? Were you in sync? Am I like...
I was on live the entire time, yeah.
You didn't change anything then?
No.
Oh. I'm sorry. Kevster going for a little...
Who are you? Some type of Unter chatter?
Fuck it hell. Day 3 patter turning to delirium. The Zoro takes down Tomex. Kev blinking in the back. The Maestro. Every health pack is his for the taking, but Austria have actually stolen the flip.
As two men with dementia try and watch a video together, we'll see Sweden get themselves back on.
No, you're watching the wrong video.
You said you wanted to watch Last Samurai, right?
Oh, it's a Taki Mars. Kitsu available for Skyle now, but Austria, they just have nothing in the tank. They need to take it slow, but they're running out of time to do so. Psycho is good for 4 more point steals. Yeah, I mean, Kev can do all the killing. Psycho can do all the point stealing. Kev blinks into the back. Recall early, actually. Beat comes out. It's a mega grab. Jesus Christ. And while Kev hits the pulse, Psycho is good for another point steal.
he's gonna nab it again. The bomb comes out. Tama kills the baby though. Kev is low. Tama needs a bit of help. Here comes for Lucio. Nix will amp it up and they will have another chance. We're gonna try and get Kev late and they will too. So it's all going to come down to one final fight. A ram swap for Willis as well, trying to one-up that tank game. But ult advantage is significant for Austria. They're going to have a clock real soon. A Kitsune rush already. KL really needs this beat.
Yeah, my kingdom for a beat right now. Need it bad, but it ain't there yet. Willis just stepping through main at the moment. Gonna go for a little bit of wizard form gameplay. Nothing to sneeze at though. Snare goes deep and Willis starts to run it up main. High Noon is out for Zorro pushing deep. But where are the targets? What does he see? Kitsu out off the top rope. Clock as well from Eclipse. Skyle first to fall. Kale 98% on the beat. Needs it bad, but it's just not coming. And Austria, they've clutched it out.
Great clutch for Austria here as well. Their ban, their map pick, paying off for them as they get off to a good start here. Tama's already halfway to another grab as well. And while KL has his beat, they are going to get the early position, Austria. So they can set up forward, get ready to kite back, try and play to provide an opportunity for Psycho with this pulse bomb on one of the flanks. You can see already Psycho hiding on the left-hand side, trying to catch someone out for free. Also going to get Zorro now onto the cast as they look to come through main here, actually, Sweden. Try and get through the choke for free. They will get through the first bit for free, but they have to come through the low ground. But look at Psycho trying to find a position, but will meet Kev underneath. Goes on. Kev down to half HP, so Psycho gets his flank for free. He's got recall now. He's got pulse bomb available, but bubble onto him is good. Zorro is in trouble. Beat round the corner. Psycho will get out of that one, but Tomic's not so fortunate. Kev hits the bomb onto the tank. Low HP is Tama. Willis is on the chase. There's surely no escape. Kill this Zarya. So Tama's going to walk back in, but Willis will take care. Tama finds a trade late because of it, but the beat, it is converted.
Wow. Austria struggling versus that B push, of course. Ram runs down Zarya. You have to concede so much space, and that leaves Austria with no chance to really keep on contesting the point. Kevstar, no pulse bomb available now, but he has been dumping him into Zaryas with bubbles, so we'll have to wait and see if that trend continues. Skyle 90% on the Kitsune rush right now. Austria beat and pulse, which is a wonderful little combo, unless of course you're going up against Skyle, the master of the Suzu, and without PG on his team, the sky's the limit for what that Suzu could be used for. Pushing to the back now, Lucio spotted, massive grab. Both back supports caught inside of it. Both supports, I was thinking fated to die, but actually the Kiri has lived. Skyle skinny in that grab. Tama saving bubble, or at least trying to, until eventually they get run down. Skyle's Kitsu makes all the difference as Austria once again can't convert a critical fight. Scoreline evened up now, 1-1.
Really needed to get Skyle in that grab. It was a good grab. Both supports in it exactly what you want. Suzu forced immediately.
Was there a shield or something? Maybe a shield.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It felt like those supports were dead to Ryan. It would have been a wasted Kitsune rush, but Skyle gets out of it. Makes all the difference, and Sweden will tie us up 1-1. Tama now on to the Malga, as it is Nyx's turn to have beat advantage. But this time, Sweden with a pretty good answer in the form of a High Noon and the Annihilation. Great ults for absorbing any type of aggression that comes out from Austria. So they might just choose to start it a little bit slower, maybe play for a few of these rails. High Noon first from Zorro actually here. Malga is committed, beat over the top. They have to try and kill the Malga. Annihilation popped as well. Damage onto Eclipse. There's the kill from Kevzev. A follow-up here. Both ults popped in response to that beat. And that's going to be Sweden taking this fight decisively.
Yeah, very decisive one for Sweden here. Walking it down now. Austria, Kitsu for the next fight. But Sweden, they are stacking up these fights. They're already a map up in the series. And you need to have an answer. Tama moving over to the Malga will make him less susceptible to Willis. but still needs to find some massive stomps in order to deliver value. Zorro can swing wide versus this comp, maybe catch out a couple of backliners as well. Eclipse is sliding early. Kevster, the eternal thorn in the side of Austria, as he just won't stop applying pressure. Headshot from Eclipse, but the rail was not charged enough. Kevster just has a way of surviving these situations. Beak comes out from Kale. Where are the kills? That Beak push deep. Eclipse is low, but Eclipse, this guy is sharp as attack. Takes down Kev. Willis, Kale, all gonna fall. But my god, sharpshooter Eclipse.
I know. Tricky shots, all of them, but he's nailing the head every single time. Willis has now gone on to the Diva as the tank swap game continues. Problem is, Tama has a cage to use. Skyle has that Kitsune Rush though. So if the Kitsune Rush is within the cage, there's a great chance for Sweden to win, even if they all end up inside it. So eyes on Tama and where he can find this connect. Right now, he's actually chasing the backline. They're trying to rotate in. Drive by from Tama. They avoid it. Tama's going to back it out now. Has the cage, drops the cage, but Kitsune Rush still in play. Tama's taken an absolute beating, but Willis has taken a bigger beating. The cage will make the difference in the end. Tama will get pocketed through all of it. Good cage, and now the touch is tricky. Where is Kev?
Where's Kev? Sneaking around in the wings, one must assume. The Austrians really putting up a respectable fight here in this series. Sweden. Where's Kev? Oh, he's coming from main. Did he get it? He did get it.
I don't think he did get it.
There we go. Shift on now.
More ults.
For Willis. Oh, Nix is 90 on that beat. Beat pushes deadly. Kev has to hit pulse of the day. He's on point right now. Has recall, one must assume. Zorro finds Tom X's the opening pick. Nix gets the beat off, but the trade on KL. Pulse goes wide for Kevstar, and Sweden, they're down a man. Soon to be more if they're not careful. Shout on point for Tama, and it's just all Austria. How much can Kevin realistically be expected to do here? Another stomp, another kill, and Austria gonna take the lead 2-1.
Yeah, I feel like in this game of tank one-upsmanship, I don't know if the Diva really is that much of a one-up versus the Malgra on this type of map, you know? It feels like Tama's actually still able to do loads in these situations. Kev's is actually right back in. They're taking a bit of an early fight here while Austria is still trying to rotate through. They'll find Nix, and Sweden might just be able to take this fight for free. They force Psycho's recall as well. Kev will throw his recall in too. But he's going to back away from that, but Willis is getting all the cleanup off screen here. So Sweden will win the fight and get the first position on this next point. But there is it's time for a quick retake, and Kitsune Rush and Cage available for Austria, so big ults to throw into this one.
Yeah, a lot of ults that can be rolled into the mix. Oh man, Sweden, good for them to win this fight though, absolutely critical. Still, Kev, lots of work to be done. He's dueling with Psycho on the flank. A little exchange of blows before Psycho decides to move over to the main side, changing his approach ever so slightly. Pulse is available for him as he starts working his way towards the point. Kev once again matching him, locking eyes and fighting, but needs to get a better position. Snatches up a mini from beneath the point before continuing the duel. Face to face with Tank now as Overclock comes out from Zorro. He's sliding deep. One slide, two. Kev goes down, but Nix is traded. Tama with the cage off the point. Very deep indeed. And Zorro with another kill onto Tomex. It's looking good for Sweden now as Austria are starting to crumble. That cage off the point is a disaster, but Psycho doesn't want to let it go. He's going to catch out Skyle. He's going to recall, get the overhealth. Eclipse is going to kill Willis, who's bombed off point as well. And Austria, they're right back to it. Tama and Eclipse, they've got a sliver of HP though. And Kev, Zorro, they're going to clean up a kill apiece.
Just Psycho left battling away. Or Nix is with him as well. Actually, both supports here with Psycho. He can keep bullying for this cap, actually. Kitsune Rush going to come out from Tomex. They will force this one through, but Zorro with the crucial shot. B comes back over the top from KL, and that'll just put an end to it. Going to be tied up 2-2. And we're going all the way on New Junk City again.
Yeah, really the Zorro show on this point of control. Insane stuff, just constant headshots, great overclock, great discipline, playing the mid-range the whole time, and just finding all of these clean-up kills. Computer Overwatch, thanks to the 16 months. Welcome back. Did you know that Sweden invaded Austria in the 1640s? Wow, what a storied matchup we have. Tama drops a bubble now, trying to play the game of tank one-upsmanship once again. Clock comes out now for Eclipse, slide over to the right. No TP for the Kiri on the point. Maybe someone can finish off that kill. Kevin the back does not get caught out a second time by the clocking Sojourn. The Kitsu on low ground. Nix is 98% on beat. A chance for a push here for Austria, but first they're going to kite back. They're pinched by Kevster, who's recalled it off, shrugging off that damage. Now there's bodies on the point for Sweden. Now's the real recall for Kev, who's not using the green health perk, but beat for Nix. A push for Austria. We need kills right this second. We get 2, and Austria about to take this point fight. Suzu gone. Maybe Kev could find a trade with Pulse, but it would be preposterous. Austria take the fight.
Important first cap for Austria in there. Did they just spend for it? But they are rewarded. Zora's going to repush now with Overclock. And Austria, they don't really have any ults to answer it with it immediately. Need to play slower. Get the Grav. Get the Kitsune Rush if they can. Willis back onto the Ram, which feels like a more consistent counter in these situations. But he is going to be, obviously, quite far behind on tank charge. If they get to the Grav here, Tama, by the time he gets it, we could be in last fight. Kev's going to go onto point straight away, but Psycho should have no problem marking that.
Psycho's not going to have any issue whatsoever marking this out.
Kev
on the point, but look at how low. Oh no, this is an
Oh,
absolute
no
steal for Sweden. They get the pick on Psycho and they get the cap early on. And Austria, it's a free retake. You can't abide by those.
The opposite of no problem at all. That was, in fact, a very large problem with dealing with Kevston just double blinking onto point. They all just swing through, and Austria have no response. Now they get to save the overclock here, Sweden. See if they can get any late kills, but they save the overclock. Now they have the high ground position. Tama's grab is going to be much more difficult on the retake rather than when they can just hold a choke. He will have it. They have Kitsune Rush to start as well. So still not a straightforward situation for Sweden, but way better number one they were before. They're one fight away from closing out this map. Rico's been forced onto Psycho underneath. Kev's just trying to get a bit of pocket. Has saved his Rico, so Rico advantage for Kev. Clock comes out now in exchange for that Kitsune Rush. Zoro trying to pump damage in.
Again?
The connect turns onto it. Psycho falls on the point. Austria, maybe a chance for a quick reset here. They have the grab real soon if Sweden overextend chasing. But Sweden, we're about to have a beat for Kitsune Rush the Annihilation to try and survive this grab.
Oh, Tama pushing
Need
deep,
the touch.
beaming main. Tomex
He
is
has to go
dead.
for it.
99 on the grab, needs to drop it. Gets a massive one. Lucio
Big.
stuck inside, but they can't convert the kills. Psycho and Nyx, it's
Who
a
kills?
two-man show. Psycho, what can we do here? You need to clutch heavy. Nyx is on the run. 85% on the beat will go down. Eclipse in main. Psycho finds
Annihilation.
another kill onto Skyle, but Eclipse has fallen and there's an Annihilation on point. Psycho has to keep on stalling. Blinking out now. Pulse goes wide, and it is just a cat back on point for Tomex. An absolute flash in the pan. Half a second and you're dead on the cat. And now it's just Tama. Austria, a valiant effort. But Sweden are going to take the lead in the series 2-0. Oh, Psycho getting
really
picked
hurts for
twice.
Austria.
Those point touches.
Normally in that situation, what you see is the Zarya team will actually be the one committing bubbles to the Tracer on point so that their Tracer can really hold all of that. But just, especially the first one where Austria had control of the point, just felt like no one reacted to actually help Psycho in that situation. He gets taken down. Thank you, Aesthetic Sock, for the 7 months prime as well. Thank you. But yeah, looking at like 32-3 for Kev, 17-4 for Psycho, but really felt super even up until that final point. Just one big mistake costs Austria so much.
Hey, Ricardo. Oh, you actually just missed a whole segment of Ricardo Please and Ricardo Please and Ricardo Flick. If we could go back to that for Ricardo, that'd be great.
What's this? Considering how impressive Saudi Arabian players have been on the world stage for the past couple of years, why hasn't France developed any similar talent with the amount of investment that's been put into the French ecosystem through PEPs and French orgs? Obviously, they don't have the Saudi E-Leagues, but you'd think there'd be a French superstar right now. I think there's a big difference with the amount of investment in question. You know, PEPs is a small business investing in one team. And I think we have seen a couple of players come through. I think when you look at the Team France team we watched earlier, actually quite a few good young players there. I think OWCS last year, actually pretty heavily French in terms of how many players were in it in total when you think to like some of these Crocs teams and stuff. So I think they're right around there. Compared to Saudi Arabia, you're talking about multiple full businesses, some billion-dollar businesses paying full-time salaried teams. And there's like a huge difference between the level investment there, which I think actually explains like 90% of it. And you bear in mind, Twisters might have been investing more money for way longer in the form of people the team that you obviously the UB and Quartz have been on for so long.
fast rotation to the next map from the looks of it.
Yeah, because I think if you look at, say, the number of French players coming through compared to a lot of the other countries, like even like Great Britain, for example, right, you can see like a pretty notable difference. Like, guy wants to time out himself. His name is Free, so it seems a little bit ironic, but I'll oblige for a request. Reds? Shit. Does seem like my job, doesn't it? How nervous were those 97% of people who bet on Sweden? By the way, how nervous were you guys on that 5? Ayumi had 128k on it? Shit.
Fuck, they're already in the map, dude.
Bloody hell, they are absolutely hurtling. So I'll put a 1-minute pred on it so you got a bit of time to work with, but yeah. Game after this will be Poland or versus Ireland. Not sure, Fredo. Yeah, I think that's a real fair assessment, Mackin. Yeah. Maybe GB's close, but I think again you compare these countries to others with less investment. That's fair.
Red light.
All right, straight into it, eh? Runa Sappy.
Like that was, I ran ads like as soon as the map ended. That was like a 2.5-minute turnover. That was fucking
real
insane.
close. Yeah,
really quick.
I think I'm gonna have to cop a little snooze as well. Bloody hell!
Jesus.
Don't worry, guys. You will see every second of this Sweden versus Austria Runa Sappy. And there'll be at least 10 minutes worth of seconds. Going to be a sim ram here, which really does feel like Austria's comfort zone here. Psycho's been playing a lot of these comps recently, obviously alongside Kev. Sweden going to go for a bit more of, what if our DPS has played our best heroes, and maybe something like Zorro hitting a head will happen just like that.
TP over, but now we're going to see a slide for Zorro out of the open, and Austria are going to struggle with the car control that Sweden are playing with. You can see the car being dragged further and further away from the bunker that Austria are sitting inside of, and Kevstar, oh god, he's doing terrible, terrible things to his teammate right now. Psycho's been taken down, Nick's soon to follow, and all the while, as Sweden clean up these kills on the edge of the map, they're pushing the car.
Look at those meters. Yeah, great result for Sweden there. That's going to be, they're going to be threatening cap already. It's going to be a very strange touch if Austria can or even want to go for it, given the situation. They're going to be pretty far ahead, I mean, pretty significantly ahead on this overclock as well for Zorro. So a great chance to keep the good times rolling. No touch attempt from Austria here, so they have plenty of time to let it unlock. Willis is trying to hold the high ground right now as he runs into Tama. They're just going to post up, play slow, let Zorro farm up more rails. But TP on aggressively here. They want to get on top of them. They're trying to collapse, but Psycho's a little bit closer. It needs for Pocket. Pulse bomb out. Kev connects now onto his teammate, and that will be a player advantage, and he is still just on point. They flipped away from it here. The meters still going up as Austria desperate to send the bleeding. Kitsune Rush comes out from Tomek. Skyler's still a way away yet, but Willis is about to have the annihilation. Needs a few punches to keep it going, but Zorro has the clock. He's now trying to relieve the pressure. By the time he finds Nix on that one as well. Annihilation from Tama first. Kills Willis just before he gets it. The ults might just save Austria here, but well, they've had to spend big just to cling on.
Big spend to cling on right now, and Austria, man, conceded checkpoint fast, but at least they hold on for the moment. Close spawn's disabled as they start pushing further forward. Kevster creeping in on the side. Kitsu comes out from behind Sweden, ready to push out into the open. Beat in response from Nyx. Looked like Austria had kited that one out, but now they're pushing back in. Willis with a snare. Annihilation about to expire, though. Annihilation is over. Second form, lay it in. Punching onto Tama. Tama's going to go down. And Austria, it was a short-lived victory, that fight, where they dumped every ultimate.
Yep, and now they're going to be suffering the consequences of that as well, because they've lost the fight and they've got a beat push to try and face down and a pulse bomb to worry about. The Simwall can be a pretty decent equalizer in terms of that, but there is going to be a big opportunity. Pulse bomb behind onto Eclipse. No Suzu either, apparently, so that's going to be an opening pick for Kev, and Sweden can keep going for more meters. Willis's form on point doesn't find all that much, but Sweden absolutely chuffed about this. Still have that beat push ready to go.
Yeah, you'd have to be well chuffed. Kevin, swinging further forward. Now TP into the back. Watch yourselves, boys. Kale is in trouble. Big snare, but no kill converted. Now it's time for Sweden to push once more. That beat advantage could be huge. Wall is up. Beat in response. Lay it on both sides. Everybody gets it. They push deep. The Swedes, they find Eclipse. Swinging for more. Big trouble for Tama as he cannot survive. Snare comes down in the back line. Kiri's TP'd onto Tama. Somehow he has lived, but it is the Kiri that is about to go down. Tomex wizarded out by Willis. Now another form. Tama punches out Kevster of all people, which isn't a bad trade whatsoever. But the fight is, it's still going the way of Sweden, it feels.
Yeah, Tama manages to get a shield up to maybe stabilise, and with the trade, maybe that just puts it up. Oh, Tama can't get to any cover. Zora now pops the overclock. Oh. But on the next right now, Psycho's hiding in the corner, but the entirety of Sweden know where he is. Chase onto Eclipse now here, all the way into the spawn. Willis going to shield up, poke him all the way back. He's got an annihilation, so doesn't have to leave that spawn anytime soon. Kev will even be back in the fight real quick. And Sweden threatening a full cap on this next fight if they can find a way to win.
Full cap just around the corner now. It's not even been 5 minutes on the Austrians. It feels like their spirit is being broken bit by bit. Eclipse with the clock pushing forward. Willis for the annihilation forces Eclipse to take a backstep. Tama on the corner will actually survive. Gets Suzu'd out. In Austria, they have a huge support ult bank now with which to survive. Kevster creeping in. Has that pulse. Psycho's dead. Kale traded 4 vs 4, but Austria again backs to the wall. They've lost Tama with no annihilation used. They have the ultimates to win, but they're being pretty greedy with it. Kevster drops the pulse. It's a miss. Nix drops the beat now. Austria, still, they've got no tank. Push deep. Skyle traded again. Willis punching out Eclipse, but look at the meterage. It's at 140. A C9 could lose them the game right here. It's just Tama and Psycho left standing, and Sweden, they were out for blood.
Kevster's on the Ramatra already. Tama's taking a bit of a back step here. Willis, get your toes on point, threaten it a little bit, but respawns have come in, so Sweden will play it safe and cautious. Regroup on this one. Austria with 2 ults coming up in terms of Annihilation and a symbol, so ult advantage for them as well. Kael will have a beat, but Austria such a long way back now. You can see Eclipse trying to take this high ground position. Nothing coming through just yet. Slow onto Zorro, but the pocket is good. Austria need to find a way to clean ult advantage fight here. Psycho TP's in. Dangerous one. It's a flip. They can't lose the robot. They have to be so scared of the C9. They go back now. They've lost the robot. This is the exact thing they can't do. Tama's going to run for it. A beat and a boot for them. They're desperately trying to chase it. Get the robot. Catch that robot. Pulse bomb onto the teleporter. KL will die. Austria have just about made it, but it was real Mr. Bean stuff as they ran back to that checkpoint. Austria hang on. But oh boy.
My goodness gracious. Austria so close to despair there. An extra meter was posted by the Swedes, so we must be within a very slim margin of a full cap now. God. Kitsu for Tomex can swing the corner with this one, but Zoro does have Overclock, and Overclock has been a real thorn in the side of Austria all day long. Clock gets pulled early, Zoro swings wide with it, has used both slides already, but still finds a kill onto Nyx. Hovering through main now. Oh my goodness. Nearly finds another, but Psycho now face to face with Willis. Willis is going to punch Psycho's lights out. 2-for-1 trades at the moment, but Austria, they're bleeding slow. Willis actually stuck between a rock and a hard place, but the shield will do the hard work as Kevster cleans up the kill onto Tama. And once again, it's full cap. Threatened again and again.
More pressure coming Austria's way. They need an almighty comeback here, then a reverse sweep in the series to keep themselves alive. 0-2 in the group. Not really a recoverable position, short of a small miracle, especially if you lose both games 0-3. Skyle has the Kitsune Rush though, and Austria don't quite have an answer just yet. They've swapped to the Mauga to try and give themselves a better matchup. Oh, chat is in tennis mode. Now Pulse Bomb available for Kev as Zorro is going to swing this left hand side. Kev goes down, so a bit of a free break on this one, but Sweden are going to try and fight anyway, it seems. Kitsune Rush comes out from Skyle. Everyone is low. Eclipse nearly has the clock though. He has his side on the right hand side, but he needs it right now. They need trades. Tama is dead. The cart is pushing. Nyx drops the beat. Overclock out. KL will go down. They need to make sure they don't let the cart slip through. Eclipse good for the cleanup. We'll get the clip. We'll get the clip in the end, but they're having to use everything every time just to hold on.
I tell you, these EU hit scans, they're a dime a dozen, man. There's so many sharp players in Europe. Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. There's actually
this guy's like the 12th best or something.
It's fucked. And they're all so sharp. Like, how many of these highlight qualifiers? Oh my god. Now,
is it even a stealing of a robot if they're all dead? Just elusive, isn't he, Kev? There's going to be a late kill, I think, here onto the sim. Psycho playing for the trade. No trade coming. Topics has at least stopped the robot, though. So some minimization to the damage, but the ult bank for Sweden is big. The meter lead is big. The map series, the map lead is big. Everything is bigger in Sweden, it seems.
Yeah.
Clock starts, Pulse Bomb goes wide, but Zorro has space. Sim will counter a lot of it out. Zorro's actually forced back here. KL has the beat to keep going, then as does Willis in the form of the Annihilation. So many ults to throw back at Austria here. Waiting for the Sim wall to go down first. KL beat round the corner, push coming on. TP away from Psycho, trying to get out. Stomp attempt from Tama as they all take evasive maneuvers. Tama nearly has the cage, but he is so low on HP. Suzu's going to do a lot. Tama goes in one more time. He dies on the way through for that one. Nix with a trade onto Kev, but Nares goes the Annihilation, the finisher, the full cap. 30 seconds to spare. It's a 3-0 for Sweden.
3-0 victory for Sweden right there. Without Admiral as well. Didn't even need him. But they will have him eventually.
Well, he spent big for him. They'd surely get into it.
Where's Admiral? He's on a holiday with Lethal in Japan. He's turning Japanese, if you will.
21-3 for Zorro, 16-4 for Kev, 24-3 for Willis. Yeah, it's all looking good for Sweden.
$6v6 gold title goes hard. I get it. I get it, B. You won this song choice by a lot, Depre.
You're supposed to be Avril Theory in Swedish.
Spin, Skyle. Come on, mate. Round and round and round he goes.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog.
Stream is
breakfast.
720p, I
Get out of
I
there,
swear.
Stolen. Yeah, right. You're right, mate.
I doubt it. Twitch locks you to 720 if you stream at too high of a bitrate, but I don't. And yeah, look at that. 1080p 60 is an option when I open my own stream, so sucks to suck, buddy. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Thanks, Fins.
I think the USA isn't playing until next week, if I remember right.
Behind that guy? No, he just paid me. I can't.
He's got him trapped.
Yep.
Yeah, USA going to play twice next week.
This is gas. Tell you, I think the best part about this World Cup, it's definitely not the gameplay. It's the Spotify queue. Hey, Tomato.
The musical journey.
Yeah, it's fucking great. I don't know what the YouTube watchers are enjoying. Like... Because this just isn't in the audio track. It's not in the VOD. Like, I'm just sitting here like a dumbass for like more than half of my stream. If you watch it on YouTube, words.
You have to like follow along with the song requests at home, you know? Like, get your own Spotify up and... There's probably going to be a big break here as they desperately find someone from one of the Swedish players willing to do the interview.
Wait, they got one. Is that Zoro?
The win here. It's the first time I think we're actually seeing you representing Sweden for the Overwatch World Cup. Heading into this matchup, how are you feeling? Were you, I guess, like excited for like your debut here for OWWC?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely excited. Yeah, I've always wanted to play on Team Sweden. Like, I mean, last year I was too young, and this guy named Sparker existed. So
this guy's so Swedish.
But yeah, we were definitely excited for this match. We had full of confidence.
So Swedish.
Yeah.
Now you're in a brutal group. You're stuck with all the top Scandinavian rosters, and there's like a reality where like one of Denmark, Sweden, and Finland just don't make it to Busan, which I'm probably like is a bit stressful at this moment. That's a situation you guys, I'm sure, are thinking about a lot. With what you've seen so far, would you rather go up against Finland or Denmark here if it was like a qualifying game, for example?
That's a good question, actually. I mean, we haven't scrimmed either of them since, well, we're in the same group, but I think maybe Denmark. You think it'd been more like interesting, like everyone knows of the Sweden versus Denmark like rivalry, like in any sport. So yeah, it's probably.
So Finland just doesn't get to be a part of that rivalry. You just kick them out.
No, I mean of course there's a rivalry there, but it's more like, you know, there's always been some beef between Sweden and Denmark. Like, I gotta hold it up.
I like that.
Well, I mean, I gotta ask, right? I mean, that game right now looking like you guys versus Denmark would be like for first in the group. Like, how important is it for you guys to, like, you know, well, win this group, get first, and then kind of move to Busan and not have one of those second seeds and play against somebody you know, potentially from the top of one of the other regions?
Yeah, I mean, it would definitely help, like getting an easier group at least once, since this one is quite difficult. But yeah, I mean, I think we definitely got that. Like, we got full of confidence. We're always scrimming. Like, I mean, Kevster just got back from Japan, so he still needs to get a bit more time with the team. So I think we're just getting better.
Makes sense. Speaking of Kevster, actually, I know that he adds a lot of flexibility for you guys within the DPS role for being able to try out kind of a variety of compositions. How do you feel about how the meta has been developing, like watching Champions Clash, now into OWWC? I think we always know that EMEA is one of those regions that's willing to march to the beat of their own drum and, you know, still pull out some different things. Like, we've been seeing a lot of the Symmetra coming back into play and stuff. What's your read on how the meta is looking right now?
Yeah, I definitely think, like, there was a period where, like, Cat Bastion looked, like, really unbeatable.
It's kind of just news.
I think, like, actually EMEA was, like, kind of one of the regions who actually helped, like, beat that comp. And now there's a lot more, like, I mean, like you said, Sim and stuff. So I think that, I mean, Sim is always going to be a strong hero if they don't nerf her. Like, her TP is, like, instant. You can just go anywhere. She's always going to be strong. So yeah, I think like Sim comps are probably like one of the strongest ones right now.
Okay, good to know. Well, I really appreciate the interview, Zoro, and thank you so much for taking the time to do this with us. And congratulations again on your win today here with Sweden.
Thanks a lot.
Soft-spoken young gentleman.
What a polite young Swede. He could have said about any Swede in existence. Do we know about how groups work for Busan? Not beyond. There's going to be 4 groups, and there's going to be 4 teams in each of those groups, and 2 of those teams from each of the groups will go to BlizzCon. Real? Congratulations, Zoro. Looking fairly sharp. Is Ollie still in Japan? That's where I think he is, but maybe you know for sure. I think Poland win like 3-1, 3-2. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like Admiral, Lethal, and Lethal's girlfriend. So, you know, you do the math. Wait. Are Arsenal having their victory parade today from the Premier League? That's brutal, no? That's brutal.
Why is it brutal?
Well, so Arsenal won the Premier League for the first time since I think like 2002, so huge deal. But they were also in that Champions League final last night, in which they lost on penalties. So like 2 separate competitions, both like the 2 biggest competitions for the team. They win one like a few weeks ago. They lose, arguably even a bigger one, like Champions League so hard to win, last night on penalties. And then they had to do the victory parade today after that like big loss. So it's like a weird... I was really up and down emotionally for that. What's it with lazy main supports? I don't know, Daniel. Why would none of these main supports play for their teams? They'll always have pretty good excuses, you know, like, I'm in Japan... It's pretty hot in my room. You know, all pretty reasonable excuses on the surface. But you just can't... You can't change them. Oh, have I not paid out yet? Alright, let me pay out Sweden. I got 3 minutes. I'll go grab another drink. We'll pay out for Sweden. Ooh, did I cut the VOD? Oh, God. Bit of noise there.
I'm Aussie, but Irish parents, so I know who I'm going for. But can someone tell me if Ireland have any hope? I don't know shit about pro play. No, Ireland are fucked, mate.
They got a chance in this game.
Yeah, they have a chance in the game, but they don't have a chance of qualifying for
Oh,
the
not as like a... Yeah.
Like, they can't make it out of their group. After yesterday's game, it's kind of like cements their placement.
Yeah. Real
so
hard.
the game today could be, like, evenly matched. I looked at that Poland roster. That actually looks pretty good. But yeah, they're competing for like last or second last, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I still reckon there's like an outside shot. Poland beat.
Wait,
Spain,
were you still watching Bussy Brigadier? There's no way. I thought you'd gone to bed. You're just fucking around with Chatterino the whole time. How many settings are there? Takes a lot to be a professional Twitch chatter, I'll tell you.
Is Chatterino a paid thing?
No. It's just a program.
I heard you talking about it a bunch before.
It's just like... It's just a Twitch chat program. I'm going to download that shit right now.
Alright, I'm going to go get a drink.
Break my stream with it or something.
Stream dead.
Install for all users or install for me only? What do you think? I'm probably the only user on my computer. Let's install it for all.
What if someone else uses it?
Someone else
what if your mother wants to come over, borrow your computer, and also wants to use Chatterino?
Take my laundry home while she's at it too. Chatterino login. Do not show on stream. Hang on, I'm hiding my Brave for it. I'm hiding my internet for a second. Okay, it looks done to me. Congrats, your mum now has Chatterino. It's very good for my spy work. Leaked. Wow, what a beautiful song. I bet the lyrics are lovely. This one? O Wilken Halig da. Meaning? O Wilken Halig da. Translation. Oh, what a wonderful day. Oh, I thought it was going to be like some backhanded thing. It was like Elton John's song, I think I'm going to kill myself or something. It's just not it at all. It's about him hiding in a bush spying on a woman bathing nude. That's an IVQ message, so it's kind of hard for me to like... Okay, shit, it's being backed up by someone else. It's a kind of creepy song. Is this guy one of those Euro perverts? Is Ted Gestard a Euro pervert? Is that what's going on here? Base Hunter would never do this. It's intentional and he killed himself? Good God. Good God. Can't catch a break here. Oh fuck! What was that Irish song yesterday? It's like one too far down on my search. Oh, I played it a few times yesterday. I don't want to have to go back through my last FM. Yes, come out, you black and tans, legend, dude, legend. Thank you. All right, let's try this Chatterino shit. Chatterino doesn't have 7TV on by default. What? Plugins. Is it a plugin? Gin Band! You're the best, Suki. You know what? That's the one. You get head mod for that. You get head mod for that. That's funny. That's funny. All right. Community. Roles manager. Black and tans. Alright, there you go. Now you're a lead moderator. Congrats. Time to retire. No sub, no ideas. Removing Bushy Brigadiers emotes. What do you mean homosexual? Don't go having a crisis of existential nature in my chat right now. You are doing a fantastic job every time you grace the chat with your presence. Don't be ridiculous. Fork says, let's retire. Don't be ridiculous. You're the architect of 15 different iShow emotes and you're Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib. Don't be ridiculous.
Who's being ridiculous?
The chatters are being ridiculous.
Not chat.
Everyone's quitting. No. How do I turn on 7TV emotes in Chatterino?
That'll probably be the lack of hair, Ollie, yeah. Zach is coming in with a flurry of different colours. He's getting a few chatters, but he's not getting me.
All the colours coming out. Dude, Riri's gone. Now I can't work out how to turn this shit on. General. 7TV. Emotes. Enable, animate. Show unlisted 7TV emotes. That was probably the issue.
That was a good attempt though, Zach, because that was just as I was coming back to sit down, you know, so I'm just sort of reading to catch up.
Font's a little smaller.
You love it? It's like a mini game. Ooh,
I can't see
eggs versus nut. Are you a nutter or an egger? Big sleep from eggs. Little bag.
I don't have the
It's for finish.
On,
ooh, who's going to win this one? Dodges for sleep. Misses his own sleep. Drops down to the low ground. Eggs. Naded. Taken care of. 25 HP to spare. 1 versus 1. Eyes on Nut again on this one. He's taking the first shot. Jukes that one out. Goes for it. Still has for sleep. Sleep into the wall from Eggs. Disaster. Oh, they both die, but narrow win for Nut. Now onto Eggs POV. Who's going to win? Nade round the corner. Takes him down. Tied up 2-2. Or not. For the 5th and final. Round the corner sleep. Disaster from Eggs on this one. An easy win. What's with the epic music? It's a grand occasion. It's now just on the main site, Sexy Vanilla Freshness. If you head over to owtv.gg, it'll be there. But there's no fantasy for this weekend, but we will get it going next weekend, or next week for Korea. Just need Toby to send me these damn stats. Alright, Ilios will be the pick of Ireland, which means Poland will get the choice of first or second ban.
Dude, I haven't even got my Guinness out. What am I doing?
Oh, you're going to be so thirsty. Great Britain is in Group B. We're in there with Germany, Norway, and Portugal. We played all our games for this week, but we will be playing both Germany and Portugal next week. Both Great Britain and Germany have won their first game, currently tied at the top of the table. Yeah, get ready. All right, Tiago Lini. We'll see what you got. We ain't sweating just yet.
Is it time? Split that G for me. It's in a can. I haven't got the glass.
Harder to tell if you split the G in a can.
I best go fetch it then, eh?
Any hopium for Team Finland, or should I burn Vestla's house? I think it might be time to get some matches, Mrs. Ramatra. Alright, alright, alright. Ilios. All right.
Running low.
You got plenty of time, mate. Cracking that can. Enjoy yourself.
I'm cracking a can of Coca-Cola, of course. Stream friendly.
Busy.
Very busy. It's actually a nitrogenated Coca-Cola.
What did he call me?
All right.
Does anyone's always get you more on day 3?
I get more whimsical.
Friday I would have got nothing for that, but on day 3, all right, little titter.
Well played. All right. Pure Irish on the diva once again. Get in there, nut! Ireland just slow dancing around the point at the moment. They're going to push in. Time's dead. It's not freaky time.
Remarkably normal time right now, as the hog from Poland is going to provide a bit of an opening. They have the first cap as well. Ireland will play slow. Wait for time. I remember someone telling me about, is it Lewin? Not Luan, Lewin.
Lewin.
Lewin?
Lewin.
All right. Now, retake now, pure Irish, but time! Oh my god. Time is so normal right now. Moving ever forward, but it's moving ever forward to a defeat screen at this rate.
Time Freaky has been cancelled. No. Oh my goodness gracious.
Remove it. Oh.
Alright. Lewin up top has a decent angle, but we're going to need more than just a passive angle in order to win this one, because we've got Relax all over the point. E-Girl Slayer about 1 HP in the back, but another meat shot from Relax, and Nut will go down. Oh no. Ireland having a real hard time versus his Hog Com as China is taking over. Icav's been booped in the hole by GCB, but fuck. We got a long way to go. Might have a sip of Coke.
Yeah, have a sip. Now it's going to be double support ult for Poland to work with as well. Ireland have had a real hard time charging much of anything. Lewin will have the overclock potentially to start it, but so far this double backline, greedy backline from Poland. Really hasn't been under a lot of pressure. Now a Kitsune Rush push. Eggs is going to respond with a Captive Sun. They try and take a back step. What have we got here? Eggs finds Lewin in main. Disruptor shot goes off, but the late trigger will trade that one out. China with a pulse bomb as well. Player advantage still as Eggs lands on the high ground. Trying to take care of this. Pulse self-destruct into the air. We'll give a remake here, Pure Irish. They can keep fighting, and they're trying to force for point. Texel's going to take down Nut, though, before having to TP out. Now it's China who takes over the touch as well. We're heading into overtime. Ireland, desperate for the flip as China gets another touch. He's got full pocket as well. They can't clear this Tracer off. Ireland still haven't got the point.
Ooh, haven't got the point yet. Lewin rips the clock up on high ground. Pushed by the Kiri though. Texel knows how to advance. GCB dead, 95% on the beat. Pulse comes out for time. No freak on that. Irish hooked in the hole. And it's an absolute catastrophe for the Irish. 100-0 for Poland.
Time can't get, but so he get one more touch, but nothing more. Nut will throw himself on, but it's not going to make any difference. GCB finishes 2% short of a beat. Ooh. That's a rough start there.
Yep.
I feel like they were surprised a little bit maybe by the hog comp. Didn't seem to have much of an answer.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they'll be able to play it on other points where the hit scan angles are a little better. Chris Law? Yeah, Chris Law. Or Pep's Law. Who knows? Name China playing for Poland. What the hell? Oh. From laptop_battery. Whose Twitch name is in Arabic. There's like so many layers to this chatter.
You're gonna have to peel a few of these away to get to the bottom of this.
Just can't get to the bottom of this. Coke's Law, that's the one. Hi, Narcoleptic.
Ireland trying to fight back. Onto the D.Va once more. Relax will be mirroring the D.Va this time. Again, a greedier backline, but this is a flatter, longer map now for Eggs to try and get value out of this one. Flipper cheering on in the chat. Thanks for the giant dino dance to boost time, Freaky. Alright, he needs the boost right now. Shift comes in. iCav will take a back step here, and Pure Irish will lose half his HP for that. Nut will lose all of his HP for that. And the first dive easily dealt with here by Poland, and the repush, brutal.
Repush, very strong for Poland, and Ireland just can't get a foot in the door. Poland with this poke heavy comp. Eggs on the Alari. Relax, showing that they can not only play the hog but also not too shabby on the D.Va. What are we to do? We've got to close the gap onto Eggs, onto iCav, find one of these squishier targets, overwhelm them with the faster comp that Ireland are rolling with. Currently, Relax is getting it all done without the speed. Eggs taken low early on in the piece, but time not in position to follow up. Irish is just going for it, goes flying across, but that is a 1-for-1 trade that doesn't necessarily favour the Irish here. Now it's a 4 vs 4 situation, but Relax is still online, and that's a real threat to Ireland.
They're going to mark out Lewin on the top here. Will be forced all the way back. Maybe even die. Not quite. GCB will die. iCav gets him late. GCB can't get him out up in time. Now it's going to be a Kitsune Rush advantage of significant proportions here for Texel on this one as they try and hold forward. Not all the way forward on the high ground, but just make it difficult. Shoot the walk up here, so Ireland are going to have to take their time, clear all of the steps before they play this next retake. So far, the dives have been pretty all or nothing for Ireland, but the only result so far has been nothing.
Nothing at all. Now a Heinrich comes out. iCav with a Susie Q, but Ireland a little slow until they get their ults. Nut, 75 on the Kitsu after such a long time. Ireland need to charge something up more than just freaky times. Pulse bomb. We will be removing the Chimpman emote in no time at all, don't worry. Nut's about half HP up through main now, just trying to get that final 10% of the Kitsu, but god, this slow play is killing them. Pure Irish goes for another all-in, gets the bomb off this time, but gets pulsed by China, and that's going to be a 4v4 once more.
Time throws a bomb right back, can't land anything. Now the beat from GCB, Kitsune Rush from Texel to try and keep the back line up. China will get over onto the Mega, battling out with the Kiriko here. Lewin on point, in trouble. Eggs can finish for the kill. That China set up. Now onto the back line. Suzu keeps GCB alive for now, but they have to stay on point. There's a Captive Sun available, but Eggs, he might not even need it. He takes care of time. Now he uses the Captive Sun, looking for the back line, looking for the D.Va. We'll just turn onto the D.Va right now. Was dead anyway. Nut will throw themselves onto point one more time, and that is domination. Lewin with a desperation clock, but against all of Poland, no match, and Poland smash them here on Ilios.
Absolutely smashed. Song request, Enya, only time. Who's that? What country are we representing here? Are we just seeing time in a title? Let me look this up.
The country of time.
She's Irish. Done. I'm in.
14-0 for China.
Oh, it's this.
Well, another shipment of Cheeky Monkey. They are Mr. Whippy. There is a sheep, but they're playing on OPR, so you can only watch them if you've got an OPR account, which is going to be a barrier for a lot of people. So you might have to rely on OWWC.
Me when I died in 2012.
What's interesting as well is if you remember back to yesterday, Ireland took a map on this type of Diva Tracer thing off of Spain. So maybe a little bit of nerves of Spain coming up here, because that was a domination here on that map 1. Dealt with Diva Tracer, no problem at all, Poland.
I mean, the winner of this match...
Take care, Willow. Enjoy.
Poland could actually be swinging for it next week, but yeah, Ireland are just doomed, I guess.
What? Is it? I just got the chimpment.
Oh, right. John Pork and John Pork. Why are they different? What's the real one?
Will the real John Pork please stand up?
Yeah, what the fuck? Why? Which one's the real one? Evanuka. Are Austria out? Yeah, that one's 6.
I've been saying this, Moose Man. I'm saying they got a chance.
This is an absolute
Soro
dog's
2?
breakfast.
This
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thanks for the prime.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
To see the real John Pork, you must look within. A jogger smoker.
Hoping Poland qualify so they can be in the same group as China, and then we have to navigate China playing against China. Would be a very rare situation where we could get into such a pickle. A lot of screaming going on. What are we screaming for in this scenario?
Pakistan, perhaps?
Everyone's screaming.
They could
Why
be
is it
screaming for
raining
John
on
Pork.
Time Freaky? Do we know how groups will be constructed? No, not beyond. There'll be 4 groups of 4. I'm going to watch AL versus Tennessee. Probably not. Maybe it's like a little between maps type watch. Maybe that'll be the extent. I'm not expecting a particularly good game. Yeah, this one. Is it like a 0 whip one?
Belka.
No way. Suki has also appeared in disguise as well. Maybe not even in disguise.
What did she ask?
Do I have enough time to get my drops tonight? You know what, Suki? I have a suspicion you might have got your drops maybe like 30 hours ago. Fine, I guess I'll skunk it. Is it not 0 width? Oh no, it is. There you go. Why is he in disguise as a baby chick? He thinks if he comes in dressed as some sort of baby chicken, I won't recognize him. It's day 2 for EMEA and a day 3 for Asia. It's a little bit confusing, but makes sense. How many disguises? He comes in as a chicken, he walks out, he Grandpa Simpsons it back with an ugly sweater. It's still the same guy. You're the chicken from before.
Zach, you're asking me to go disguise in Zach's chat like I didn't just do it twice.
Why is Unter not VIP? I think it's because we timed him out at a certain point.
I get timed out. I can't keep my chat status.
He has to re-earn it so often. He's on that VIP yo-yo trend.
Is that a CX chatter in disguise? Or is that someone actually first time chatting to say, what is the drops time?
What's the name?
X_5XIB.
Doesn't ring a bell, but
it's
yeah,
just a first time freaky.
That's just somebody asking, yeah.
The drops go on for about another 4 matches. Yeah, time out. Someone who redeemed it? Who did it?
Yeah, Treacle Teedle D.
That's alright.
The Skunker.
I'm skunking it. Alright.
Aren't we all?
Yeah. Bull skunk. Bull skunk dance. Alright, ICAV on the cast now, trying to pressure the Cat Bastion. Lewin in the air. TP up for Nut, actually wants to keep it competitive, and Lewin going to take down ICAV out in the open. So, a much better start for the Irish now, as Time can keep on working it with the Tracer in the backline, while Ireland push the cart through mid.
Chance now to match this on the high ground, but back in the sky goes Lewin, flown through here to get that free angle. Bomb onto the back line. No one dies from Poland, but they have walked awfully far back, and they might just play in this back choke now.
Just playing for the bag of bridge. Eggs not really there yet on the nano boost, but a form comes out early. You can see the drop trying to pocket ICAV, but good God, the front line for Ireland are online now. Time and Pure Irish explode around that corner. Unfortunately, another thing that's exploding is this Nut that's just gone down first in the fight for Ireland. So now it's a 4 vs 4 situation, and Texel's 10% away from the Kitsune Rush to hold on.
Big trouble now. Swing behind. Anyway, they're going to commit to it. Time connects for Pulse Bomb onto Eggs as well. 2 kills here, and didn't need a Nut in the end at all. Just going to go through, get the D-Mech onto Relax, and that should just be first point for Ireland. Much better look now on the Cat Bastion.
Yeah, great double kill there on the support line right before Poland came online with some clutch kills. A nano boost, a Kitsu, they were right there, but they couldn't quite get it in time. Ireland now begin their snowball. You can see the aggressive Cat Bass positioning. Lewin peeking the spawn. GCB headshotted by ICAV, has to take a breather, but still, as soon as you can be bothered to heal up here, Nut, we will get back in the action. GCB getting ready. Catnap on the coast. It's great space to go for one. Oh, great nade.
Thrown in into a huge nade, though. Pure Irish will be out of mech. Has the bomb, drops the bomb. Lewin going to get pulsed here. Still has the HP getting topped up as well. Just can't kill this one. Even with the nano. Relaxes there, still on the back line. Nut is awfully low. Down goes Nut once more. Lewin's going to find a trade, but Poland are collapsing from the back. And this is a big problem for Ireland. Lost 2 players already. They're trying to stabilize a little bit, but Pure Irish has to think about lifetime with another trade. Can maybe keep the fight going here.
Just keeping the fight going for the moment right now. ICAV's down. Big trouble for Eggs. Time getting freaky with it. Takes down Eggs. Irish has lost their suit, but GCB could still go for something clutch here with the Catnap. Relax on cart. Ping-ponging, but baby Irish doing the work. Fly. Oh, straight out of there for GCB as the high noon comes out from ICAV. No kills off that, though. So, Ireland, another crack at it just around the corner. They're waiting a while, though, because they have to get Irish's suit back.
30% to go, but big burst of it there, and Irish will get back in. Now the Catnap comes through, but it doesn't look like we found a whole lot of anything with that one. GCB goes wide. And now they'll have to play the next fight. Only Pulse Bomb available for this, but they still have that Cat Bastion swing timing as the Tracers will run into each other on point. Time's going to try and bypass this. Look for the backline. Pulse Bomb onto the floor. Low, but no kill. The Lamp did come out from Eggs nonetheless, though. Bastion swing put a lot of pressure on Relax too, as all of Ireland try and come around the corner. China's on the backline. They all turn to deal with China, and that's a player advantage now for Ireland.
Player advantage for Ireland now, as Relax up top is going to take that 50-50 on the corner. Wide swing for GCB and Luan, though. Lewin is going to form out in the open. ICAV in big trouble. Lamp saves the day for now, and Lewin will live. Don't walk onto that Pulse Bomb, Lewin. You're about to have bombs as well. Bombs popped instantly. Oh, that Diva Bomb's going to kill Lewin because he's popped that. Shocking timing. 2 for 2 trades though, Relax and China both down. It's doable. GCB about to have the Catnap as well. Catnap such a clutch ultimate in this scene. Flashbang comes out. Nobody ready to finish the kill there. Shift on, get the kill on the Kiri perhaps, or not. Pure
so
Irish taking the Mickey Mouse, and the backline lives.
The Caps. The captain doesn't matter. They all live. The Kitsune Rush gets the kill, but they've snuck it in while they were pinned in by that one. Pure Irish will sacrifice his mech, sacrifice his life, but he'll get Team Ireland second point. And now, still 3 minutes 15 seconds for third. They're going to try and hold forward a little bit, or at least shoot up here, Poland. They have a Malga swap coming through from Relax as well. This was the problem they dealt with, or struggled to deal with, rather, on Ilios. So we'll see if Ireland can find a solution this time.
Ooh, shift up top for Lewin. Nearly killed, but lives to tell the tale. Kitsu for Nut. Just around the corner, they can swing aggro with this one. Go for backline. Eggs is a walking target on the Baptiste. Such a squishy hero. Playing close as well, which feels like a dangerous way to be approaching this scene. Currently, Ireland seem to be playing slow for an ultimate. I'm not sure which, as nothing's close. They push in deep. Nice Suzu, not enough to save Nut, and a window high noon is going to obliterate Irish and the front line push. But Pulse still committed by time. They don't want to give it up, but they should have, because they are going to drop this
Yeah,
fight.
they really should have given it up. Pure Irish might get a remake here if that's worth anything, but maybe not. We'll get Suzu'd out, chance, but no. Late kills, IKIV swings for corner. 2 for him. Easy clean up for Poland in the end. Ireland still struggling for ultimates, ready to take this next push with the overclock, the beat. These are the closest ones, but 40-50% required. That's going to give Poland plenty of time to get their own Kitsune Rush, maybe even a cage as well. And the neutral, particularly difficult in a lot of these situations now. We're on the third point Rialto, because it's just a really flat part of the map. Really hard for Pure Irish to go around the Malga, over the Malga, anything like that. So Poland can just hold strong in this corner.
Poland can hold strong on the corner. Lewin swinging wide, goes for the rail, does not connect though. And a double tap. Texel's going to take down Lewin early. Disaster scenes here. Ireland have to take it slow now as ICAV continues to push forward, looking for a new target. Pin in deep for Relax. Maybe a little overzealous, to be honest. Irish has bomb, and this could be another swing timing for Ireland. They need to get through to the left-hand side though. Close gap on the back line. They keep getting hammed up by this Malga in main. Shift on. Now Texel's got no TP, but Pure Irish has no Diva Bomb. An early commitment of that one. A stomp onto Lewin, who's trying to work their way through the side, and it's just not going the way of the Irish in any of these clutches.
They're going to try and turn onto the Malga. Lamp is out, but it actually stomps out of the Lamp. Relax will be fine nonetheless, and again, Ireland hesitant to commit at this point. And while they have finally got their overclock and their beat online, Poland have managed to get 5 ults online in the same time. So in this final 50 seconds, still very much an uphill battle for Ireland. We'll be able to get Kitsune Rush too, so more ults coming, but the cage is going to be brutal for him, especially with no bomb for Pure Irish to get out of that one. So Relax has the power in his hands if he can find a high-value cage. Tracer's trying to poke their way in on this right-hand side, but China is keeping time in check. ICAV is there to help too. Diva shift in. Lewin hits the shot. Overclock gets the first pick, and Poland are just backing it up. Pulse Bomb trade finds nothing, and now they're on the back foot, looking for the back line. Lewin can't find that final kill though.
This
but
is
Poland
it.
at the final choke now.
Final turn, all of the ults about to clash. Beat Kitsu for Ireland. They need to go deep with them. Kitsu comes first, mirrored instantly by Texel. Cage comes out from Relax, but the beat from GCB is good. Pulse from Time doesn't convert onto anything but a kill on a Lamp, but that might just be enough, as there is nothing left for Poland. It's a 2v5, but Eggs is going to go down, and here we are. Ireland takes until overtime, but they get it done.
Yeah, China might be able to throw themselves a point here. Will not quite get the touch in time. Don't think it would have made a difference, 5v1. But full cap on Rialto. Nothing to turn your nose up at. And Ireland right back in this one. Best chance at a map yet.
Oh, hello,
Put that nose
Forrest.
back down.
How are you? Florist with their Ellis paint. Jealous. Go Time, go Nuck, go Lewin, go Pure Irish, go GCB, go Cynex, go Wham.
Why is there a second person in a chicken suit asking about the drops?
Should have done a come on green, come on gold Aussie chant during their games. They didn't need a chant to win. Maybe we would have gone 9-0 instead of 9-1.
Needed it on, I want to say Suravasa?
It was a Suravasa, yeah. How could I forget?
Seared into your memories. One
Just
of the real
TP.
low points in recent Australian history.
Just TP the back line into their team for no fucking reason while we have a point touching comp, and then go stand in their face when you have Sanctuary so they rank and punch you
How
in the
many
face.
supports do you reckon we can get in this Disruptor shot? 2?
All of them,
More?
if possible.
All of them? The whole gang?
They don't make chatters like they used to. Ah. Exclamation mark haircut. Yeah. First time chat from Jinxie. Wow, welcome to the stream, dude. I used to work for you.
This is a hard one because I don't recognise the name. All right, I'll bite Greg. The drops will be on for all of North America, all of Americas as well. So 3 more games after this one and a little break.
One of mine.
One of yours? Damn it! I didn't recognise it. It's a new one.
Ladies
They
and
turn
gentlemen,
up with a Final Fantasy fat cat, you know?
we got him.
I should have checked previous messages. Oh, they were all plays. Oh no, wait. Unter spins above the plays. Unter spins above the plays. It's a minefield. I dodge so many mines, but the problem with being a minesweeper is you have to dodge all of the mines or you still blow up.
Fucking awesome. Ireland have lost another fight. Oh,
They sure have. Cat Bastion again for this retake. Thanks, DD, for using the drops command. It's going to be Cat Bastion both for this retake.
Zach, thanks
so
for
they
the
can
gift
go.
sub to
Get out of there, stolen.
Wygrek. Good form.
I've earned a gifted sub! It's like a bounty on the a bounty to get me to answer the drops questions. X has had to use Lamp as the Poland backline is in a state of disrepair. Another Bastion swing might be coming their way real soon, but they've had time to heal up and top up relax as well. A small Kitsune rush advantage for Texel to follow up with as well, but oh dear, X is just out in the open. Easy one for Lewin there. Their Kitsune rush nonetheless. Nut needs 1 more %. He gets that 1 more %, but down goes Lewin as well. They're trying to force the point in here. They have to get the touch. Irish is low, but has the bomb. They're playing to kill the baby. Can't find it. Kitsune rush and bomb both invested as time leaps in, but can't find any late kills. Poland will reset here. And they got 2 ults out towards the end.
2 ults bled, but this is a great scene for Ireland nonetheless. It looked a little snowbally before, so any hold from this point onwards is great. Lewin threatening to go backline here. Swings in, finds China instead. No recall at least, but Nut has fallen once more. GCB has the catnap, but already with 2 Irishmen down, it might be time to put a fork in this one and go for second. Ooh, freaky time. Gets that late pick onto China. Doesn't do anything, but it looked good. A Bastion drops the only ones? What? What's a Bastion drop? Is there a Bastion skin in this set?
I believe so, yeah.
Really? Let me look.
Obviously, when we talked about the Bastion dropping in it, served as a subtle form of advertisement. Going to be Ireland coming up to this corner now. Catnap available. We are by the coast as well. Catnap comes through, catches for Cass, drags him towards the coast with a flashbang! It's GCB who falls into the river. Icav is fine. Icav is thriving, in fact. He's got 2 more kills as well. Disaster here for Ireland on the hold. But time, the trades are saving them right now.
Little save, as now it is, well, Ireland still... You say that they're being saved, but we still need to hold this corner, and it does feel like Poland, they've got so many ultimates to push the corner. A little scary of a situation for sure. GCB, did I get stung? What's the clanker going on here? It wasn't a clanker. They really are bastion drops. I've even looked into it. Wait, you're still awake, Kelsey? Good God. You've got a match tomorrow. All right, now GCB stuck in a corner. Shift deep for Pure Irish. The backline doing a good job peeling. All three backliners stuck together. Time hits the pulse, but Eggs hits the lamp. Nah, dead again. And there's no trades for Ireland. Lewin finds a trade. Irish finds a trade. There's
Baby
2
Irish!
trades for Ireland.
Oh, they've been shut down now, but is there a touch out of this? Time coming back with both supports, not close. Nah, there is not. In any way, a touch. Now it is 4 minutes to try and hold on third point. They'll get another attack no matter what, but need a big hold here on third. Rookie catnap. Hey, Isaac. Going to be Kitsune Rush for Texel, window for Eggs, more ults to roll through. Ireland really need Nut to get that Kitsune Rush before they can compete properly in this next fight.
Oh, did I change my global chat identity? Oh, I'm the wrong color. Oh no. I have to fix this immediately. Lewin in the side, pumping damage out. No, Irish both have to pop their ults almost immediately. Lewin's in big trouble as well, face to face with the Diva. Irish can't get back in the suit. Lewin, no cooldowns left. And Poland, they are advancing steadily. Time, no, a trade apiece. These are critical, but they still need a desperate touch, Ireland.
Oh, coming back now, they'll nearly have the override protocol and a beat to boot, but they need to get the touch first. Poland are waiting for respawns though, so they might not really commit to this fight at this point. Yeah, they're just going to back it up, take what meters they can, regroup on the choke, find another way to go. They nearly have a high noon to start the fight with, but it looks like Ireland already, oh no, backing up to the next choke, playing it a little bit slower. Lewin's actually really low, diving for that kill, relax, but he's awfully low. China with a pulse bomb out, doesn't convert a kill. They try and hunt the Tracer. Oh, I think he got the tank actually out of it. Override protocol now. They need kills out of this right now. Relax is flying into him, has the bomb if he needs as well, into his face, gets that one, goes for the baby. Lewin in trouble, gets round the pillar in time. They need to get the touch, though, dives onto point. GCB is there, gets the beat off, but now they need kills. They need to deal with, well, just about everyone here and stay on the point at the same time. Nut is getting fully marked out, no chance for a trade, but Pure Irish is back. Ireland with a chance to stabilize, and Time gets the trade that they needed. He'll go down, but it's way more value for Ireland than it is for Poland.
Time, truly savior of Ireland right now, getting it done on the Tracer every single time they need it. Still 2 minutes on the clock, 2 minutes for Poland to push deep. Window and high noon available. Push into the side for Irish here, trying to contest that Tracer, trying to box them out of the scene. China's taking it easy for the moment. Kitsu available for Ireland as well to match these ults, but Poland, their bank is building. Window comes out, body shot onto the Tracer, but Time lives to tell the tale. Kitsu through, but Icav is dead. The Suzu lens late for Texel, and this is critical. One ult burned. Irish on the advance once more. Let's get a whole team wipe going here. Texel down. Diva in trouble now. Has anyone snuck in behind? I don't think so.
It looks like it's all clear for Ireland now. Just 1 minute 15 seconds left. Support ults have been used, so Kitsune Rush advantage for Texel, but always harder to get this sort of double flex backline into a reasonable position without anyone getting traded. Pure Irish and Time will be playing for those trades, and they got a big bomb and a little bomb with which to do it now. Ireland in a great position. Aggressive from Pure Irish here as well. Boops him down from the high ground, but he's going to take a lot of damage for this. Time's fighting the Tracer on right-hand side as Pure Irish backs it up. Time has to recall, has to blink back to the team. Poland have the space, they have control of the choke, they have a Kitsune Rush to walk forward, looking for the Lucio as well. It's a risky cross. Time comes back in, though the pulse bomb will be eaten by Relax. Time gets punished afterwards as well. Pure Irish, he has the bomb. It's
Baby
on
Irish.
point. They're losing the backline. The bomb breaks for Lab. Pure Irish has found one in baby form. He's back on Meg.
Big Irish.
With him. Pure Irish with a second as well. He just needs more time. China cleans up Nut. Out of Mech once more is Pure Irish, but here come the DPS. Ireland need their DPS to get the touch. Time has to juggle for so long.
Lewin!
The first one he blinks off. Lewin gets the shot onto China. The trades are good. Window up in main. Beat out from GCB. 10 seconds left on the clock. They take care of Eggs. The lamp is late. And Ireland, they should have done enough to hold.
Oh my days, Relax shifting back onto the cart, but the damage is done. There's a noon in main, Icav holding it, gotta kill that baby, Irish is in trouble, Time's dead to the bomb, Relax goes down, GCB flashbang but won't get it done, Lewin's ripped the clock.
Baby Irish!
Baby Irish, no! Now a blink onto the cart, but it's not enough, and Ireland, they hold, they even up the scoreline 1-1.
Baby Irish is better than Big Irish.
Oh my god, Playtasuki is celebrating their 1 hour head modiversary dino dance. Let's dance with her.
Oh, can we get a round of baby Guinnesses to go along with this?
Just got a can of Coke in a glass, I'm afraid. Creamer of a Coke,
baby
though, I'll
can
tell
of
ya.
Coke? All right. 16% of people believed in Ireland. Are you ready to be rich?
At Unter, you ever had a pint of Guinness? I don't even know what that is, man. Like, I don't even know what that is.
Like for record books?
Presumably, that's what they're talking about.
A pint of a record book?
Doesn't make a lot of sense. Lewin is a 23-year-old Smash Brothers player, by the way.
Chat is silly today.
Derpy Fire, song request now. You're that guy.
He was going off in the Baby Diva every time he got one. Let's not talk about this catnap, though.
Too late.
Anonymous is celebrating their island winning a map. Thanks, Anonymous. You sure can, Ritzy. You sure can. Today I feel Irish. Line up 1-1. They're right in it. Is that true, NorCal? Is that a real law? You must feel Irish. Our general manager is Scottish. If you can work with that treacle.
No can do.
And if you can work with that, got a Scot up our sleeve. Are watching relegation today? Probably not. I reckon I'll stick with the World Cup, since that's what the campaign's for, and I don't expect it's going to be a particularly good game. We might watch it between maps.
Is that the seeding game
That
for first
seems
and
reasonable.
second?
Yeah. Like some, between series type watch, but
there's only 3 games after this, right?
Peep on Skunk. Yes, I expect there's going to be a little bit of a break too. So
what's the scheduled time for those last 3? 4 in the morning, my time. It's currently 2:47. It might be roughly on schedule if this drags a bit. Like if this goes to 5, it'll be on schedule.
Yeah. So the original schedule, an hour and 13 minutes from now. Yeah. The promotion relegation is scheduled at 8 my time, which is in 2 hours and 13 minutes.
It's just like in the middle of the.
It's
already during the NA broadcast. Yeah, wouldn't be worth touching. Unless you're mad about promo relegation, you really feel like Bull SK1 dancing it or whatever.
Yeah, that's good trivia though, NorCal. Yeah, I've heard of a Michelin Guide one before. But yeah, I didn't know the Guinness one was just a stop patrons leaving the bar to verify trivia before the age of phones. You sure, Artemis? I'm pretty sure I've heard that before as well. Or is it like an urban legend? Oh, thank you, Stacks. Oh, 30 and 5 for Max Relax. Not too shabby. Did lose the map, though. So maybe a little bit shabby. Alright, we got a King's Reign. Opponent of ban for Cat. Island of ban for Sim.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Koala the mic.
Oh, get out of there,
3 months.
Stolen.
Welcome back.
Right, you're right, mate.
Gaming. A lot of it.
Wait, what did he get? You got an ad about the Irish Air Corps? Is that like a military branch? Is it time to enlist?
Red light.
Is it time to join the Irish army? Wow, Ireland inspire. Strong national pride. They've got you trapped.
They're good for that. Alright, China. Bit of poke on through now. Just a boop up top. Doesn't find anything yet. But Tracer on the flank. Still China trying to poke out point, and already Relax has claimed a tick with this point touching stratagem. Might be good for a second one too, as the Irish seem to be completely stun locked by the concept of the point being touched. Pure Irish drops down to touch accidentally, but Poland, I mean, they are sweeping this first point. This is ugly.
Yeah, love a double poke backline here, Poland. We're going to play the Kiri Mizuki version, which is very hard to deal with for a lot of tanks. Pure Irish, Sigma probably is the best choice really out of all of them. But for time in particular here, he's going to have, well, a difficult time. He's going to go into the Farah now, which should feel like a better matchup. But the Kiri Lucio in this type of mirror feels like it's just going to be worse than the Kiriko Mizuki.
Yeah, Kiri Lucio is a little awkward in this Sig matchup. Maybe you can speed Irish in to go and rock Relax on the chin or something of the sort, but overall, Eggs can just provide a little bit of superior poke and an ult that is arguably better than Sound Barrier nowadays. Really hard to push with this comp. Pure Irish on the Sigma. Huge weight on his shoulders here. Poland, they've already found enough early on in the piece. Eggs gonna absolutely pump forward, takes an early turn, and the damage is so good for Poland right now. They are just blitzing forward. They haven't had to use a single ultimate yet, and the fights are coming clean.
Full steam ahead. These are all quick fights as well. You look at this Island ult charge, and it is rough. Pure Irish is going to go on to Ramatra, which will have a bit more durability, but I think still up against the Mizuki, up against the Sigma, and these chain rock combos are going to be real hard to survive, even with all of the durability that Ramatra has. The retake difficult as well as they come through this narrow choke. They wait out the rock, the wall comes through, walking into all of this spam. Pure Irish will go down, Blizzard out onto the Ramatra now as well. Irish is in trouble, they haven't touched the point. Time tried, but he throws on his way there, onto the high ground, no trades coming. No brakes on this train.
No breaks at all, as Poland, and one ultimate, and there is 5.5 minutes for them to cap third point. This is hideous. It's entirely possible that Ireland won't build half of their ultimates by the time they've been full capped here. If GCB does not play their card right, it could be that easy. Early, close hold, Lewin blitzed by China, as the barrage is, well, embarrassing for poor old Lewin. And now, Poland, still 3 ultimates to complete the snowball. Oh no.
They still don't have any ultimates, Ireland. They're desperate for him. But Kitsune Rush comes out. Pure Irish throws himself onto point. He's been one shot now. The ults. Kitsune Rush overclock coming through. Up into the sky. Beat not available here. The Sanctuary keeps Poland super safe. And that's as quick a King's Row as you're ever going to see.
See you in a minute.
Yes. Ooh-wee. Alright, it is attacker's advantage.
Poor
Only
timing
China
for the
died
devil
in
is
all
dead.
of that.
Don't play this right now, bro. Sorry, lads.
15-0 for Relax.
It's a tough one for the Irish there.
Yep. That's, just everything that could possibly go wrong went aggressively wrong.
I mean, they just got touched, I'm afraid.
Was that a round? Well, a round implies there were 2 people fighting. Or 2 teams fighting. There was only 1 team fighting there, so...
Will we get a 4-man 007? I doubt it.
Walked to... Maybe they get one a limb. China died. Oh, 4-man. I see. The math checks out. Walked to the fridge and Ireland got full capped. It can happen.
Artist.
Maybe I feel Polish now. little swap of the aisle. Play both sides, so you always come out on top.
Lobotomy continues to be cozy. A very interesting chat history from Lobotomy XDD. Maybe they really have suffered a lobotomy, as almost all of their chats are just play and cozy. But hey. Simple
It
minds.
just sound like the actions of a lobotomized individual.
And cheeky monkey. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, high ground for pure Irish. Walking forward. Wall to separate the ram. Will slow Ireland down for a touch. Allow China to keep their space. Not China. Well, kind of China, but I meant Poland. Gonna be a TP away from time here. ICAV on the repush here. Iceblock has been forced out of that. China still playing the off angle as well as Relax is looking for a repush. There's a bit of a point force coming during all of this as well. And Ireland are forced to take a back step for now. Wait for their next form timing. But Relax is going to use that to swing forward. Trying to put big damage out onto the high ground. The slows him down, as you can imagine. And that will be Ireland backing it all the way out. A rock has hit Pure Irish as well. So they're just a bit battered and bruised right now, Ireland.
Very battered at the moment as China is going to get drilled out the sky by time. So this is actually killing this 007 narrative that we were trying to push a moment ago. Relax left standing. And that'll be a first point cap for the Irish. We're back.
Looked like Time should have been dead for rights up in house with where his Wraith was forced. There was a wall behind him and everything as well. But crucial turn to get that kill onto China. And now Ireland will get that point just before a lot of these ults come online. Pure Irish will be making his way onto the Diva now as well. A bit more verticality here now. Chance to get above and behind. Really put a bit more pressure on this backline. But Poland nearly have 5 ultimates to work with. So it's a big deficit for Ireland right now.
Big deficit, but they do have one sneaky and potentially freaky Time working his way through the side. Unfortunately, his dire triggers haven't done quite enough work here, so he hasn't forced a nice block out of ICAV, and now they know his position. He's getting poked across by the Farah, by the Sigma. He's dead to China. Disaster scenes. Pure Irish getting obliterated in the scrap as well. Lewin will fall, and Poland... they're right back on it, aren't they? Well, China's been traded by Pure Irish somehow, but now Irish is out of suit as well, so that could be a run back to spawn and swap angle for them.
I don't know, it is Pure Irish on the baby, so maybe they should just keep him on it here for this next push. But no, he is going to opt to get back in the suit. Over onto... Time has killed Eggs actually here. Sanctuary, I think it jacks.
Sacks?
What's with everyone? Jags in their Sanctuary. It's going to be a trap in the corner now, as well as Relax will die on point, and Time makes the play that Ireland need to make up the deficit.
Nice try, Bob. Nice try. Oh, man. Poland. That Sanctuary Jack's critical for Ireland now. The absence of a support ult means that maybe, just maybe, a beat spin could get them through this next turn. China with a barrage has always been really sneaky with it, but it's hard to be sneaky when you're attacking and retaking back onto the point. Relax with a flux. Well, this is a really good ultimate versus what Ireland are doing, but Time, oh, he tries to be sneaky, freaky, etc. Gets nothing, has to TP all the way out of it.
Left-hand side now for Time. For a chance. Has to wait for his next CP though. Ireland's just playing it slow, picking their next direction of approach. Time's going to run into this Kiriko and Farah will TP through. Pure Irish just killed ICAV. The beat push to keep going now. Defensive flux comes out. Defensive barrage comes out. China's getting the pocket. D-suits Pure Irish. Can't get the kill though. Time now.
TP spin.
Can't finish the kill either. Nuts found Relax though, so Ireland aren't out of it just yet. Trying to respond as China blossom out from Time, but who are we spinning? Just for the fun of it, I guess, but everyone else is getting killed, so if it works, it worked. Texo will find a trade, but this payload is moving. ICAV coming back for the touch, but they Suzu and they peek it back. Mizuki in from behind, but Eggs all alone now. Pure Irish is back, and Ireland are on second.
Ireland all the way over to second point now, as Poland starting to show a couple of cracks. A few dodgy fights in a row. China on the May now, abandoning the Farah Gambit. May be able to do something versus Time on Big Reaps here, but a nade up through main for Lewin isn't going to find much of anything. Still, Ireland are pushing the cart very far, very fast, and they have a Kitsu to keep the good times rolling. They Kitsu main, they flip through the back. Irish is pushed inside, but they really don't want to be fighting inside of this Kitsu. Now the Kitsu's on for Ireland, but they've lost time in the slop. Looks like a Poco bomb being lined up for Irish. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. He Poco bombs in main, finds nobody with that. Rock catches nothing, and Nut catches ICAV, so it's right back on for Ireland. Lewin has the override protocol. I think they're on high ground right now. Relax is whiffing right up until he isn't. Sanctuary comes out, rocks poor old Irish out of his suit, and Lewin has that override protocol for next second as he falls in now.
This fight? Oh, he's going to go for it right now. Matrix is up. He looks for ICAV a little bit here. Does find the kill. Now we're looking for damage on the Sigma. Relax has done a good job blocking it out, and Lewin will fall. and Relax will be able to hold. You really felt, I was about to say, at the end of that, that's not the worst result for Ireland, because they forced double support, so found a few trades, have a beat push of their own. But losing that override protocol means there's still a lot of ultimates actually to answer this beat in a lot of situations. But Flux can stop them pushing, but Blizzard can stop them pushing. That's gone behind noon. So a few things here that Ireland need to worry about. Really, you'd think maybe trying to kite the first layer would be a way to equalise it, but Ireland haven't been the kitiest team, really. It's a bit more of a, let's just go.
Let's keep it pushing, Ireland, again and again, no matter the state of the ult. Beat push comes through in response to the high noon. Blizzard and a Flux out, but Time gets the first kill. Suzu is good to dodge the rock. Kite back onto the Mega. Relax is the one that's going to die for this. Unbelievable. The Irish are back,
just
baby.
Walked into free
Time. Spin available. Lewin finds China. They keep the push going, and the touch is going to be so dodgy. ICAV's on Venture.
They've just beat push into 3 ultimates! None of them slowed Ireland down at all! ICAV will get the first touch on the Venture now. Ireland have to deal with this quickly now to keep the time bank as high as they can, but GCB in trouble. Blossom on point from Time finds nothing. Oh, and let's not worry about the time bank right now. Let's just worry about the fight. Lewin's going to get booped off the map. It all goes wrong for Ireland after an improbable fight win where they win beat versus 3. They can't win the cleanup fight with the strained touch and no ults from Poland. Now it's only a minute left.
A minute on the clock. Gonna have to get it with time, or they're gonna be playing 5 minutes for a tick. Only attacker's advantage can save them here. Oh god, Bliss dead. Not another one. Ireland now without.
They're not gonna do it with time. Oh dear. Touch is going to be strained. Might be more of a play for a draw situation, but Ireland will keep fighting. They've got the Kitsune Rush. That Texel can mirror. Eggs has a Sanctuary over a top foe. The fight goes long. There's an override protocol for Lewin to try and turn it, but China is behind already, playing for a trade. Lewin spots that one out. ICAV has killed Nuts. Immediately goes down. Sanctuary in response now, and this is looking comfortable for him. Ireland dying on the point now. Not much more to go. Iris has found a trade. Only one vote, and the touch is just going to be impossible here. GCB will throw himself at it, but it's going to need to be a hell of a rollout. Some type of Guinness World Record to touch from here. He cannot do it, and Poland will regain the lead. How did that beat push fight work? I actually just...
Into Blizzard Flux.
High noon. Like, they used a Flux Blizzard combo, and they use the high noon. They beat push in, and not only do they win the fight, like, nobody dies. Just perfectly fine. Oh.
Best Suzu I've ever seen. Generational.
I mean, you can also ask the question why they just used everything at the same time.
What's the Polish cow song?
Felt like it should have been enough.
Polish songs time. Is it this?
Seconds.
Yeah, I think Maria requested this once, actually. I think I've heard this before. First time Tino dance.
I'm back. Time for some food. I can squeeze in this.
You played this in the previous World Cup stage? Yeah, I think I played it during Poland in the OQs or something. I don't know. Maria requested it. She's Polish.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Twillery, thanks for 9 months.
Yeah, right,
No.
right, mate.
Oh, hey, Milky. Yeah, it was a rough one. The new Junk City was like way better. I don't know if you've watched that one yet. There was like signs of life baked in there.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Fox Fraser, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back.
Yeah, right,
yeah.
right, mate.
Come on, Graham.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
breakfast. Yeah, a couple
breakfast.
of bad fights making them
get out of there,
recover from.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'm gonna be watching NA. Might check it out between maps and that. Thanks, Ritzy. Thanks, Stats. What am I looking at?
Kneecap next?
Is this right?
Oh, someone recommended kneecap to me recently, actually. I could do kneecap.
Are you sure, Stacks?
What's your kneecap suggestion, Doomago?
These numbers look identical. I'm skeptical. They just have a... It's possible you might have updated from the wrong screenshot, yeah.
We're not going to get much of the song.
Or it's the world's biggest coincidence. Yeah, new campaign next one. Next weekend.
Woke up to type left dead. Good shit, top sign. Just pre-fighting the Argentina game.
I'll give you a minute. Go. Alright, we'll save the rest of that for later. Alright, Poland. Looking to start with a win here. One map away. We're on to New Queen Street. Cass ban on one side, Diva ban on the other from Poland. Poland going to be playing that greedy backline. But with the Diva ban, Ireland are actually going to try and exploit it by going Cat Bastion. Wicked smart.
Wicked smart. Surprised to see an absence of time on the Tracer here, as Relax is going to go rolling on through Nut. But Irish and Lewin, a trade apiece. Irish with the shout, keep themselves alive. Time's going to pump down Relax, and suddenly we're in a 3-for-1 situation. How's this happened then? Hang on, Texel's just pushed deep, found one. Fortunately, Bodyguard Time is going to take down Texel. A couple of meters for China, but you're not taking that all too far, as Poland are going to have to swallow a retreat here, and Ireland take the first fight.
First fight here, going to be particularly difficult to play the ball into the Malga, and Relax seems to agree, as he will now be going on to the Malga himself. In all of this, need a way to deal with this Cat Bastion though, and maybe Poland's draft has actually worked against them in this scenario.
Oh, now Bash onto Relax, and how has this happened? Was that just the Suzu for the ages, or how on earth are we alive right now? Relax deleted in a flash, and there was seemingly no lifesteal there, so it must have been a good Suzu. Now TP forward for Time has Wraith form. Wasn't a very far forward TP actually, but Texel's TP'd almost onto the spot, and Ireland just keep on taking meters by the second.
Nice look now for Ireland as they come up to this next corner, trying to put us into a game of tennis. Cat Bastion above them right now. Little cage advantage for Pure Irish, but not that big. The spin and the Kitsune Rush also slightly ahead, but it's going to be a flank from ICAV first, but no one to shoot at. No rail charge as well. Now he spots for Malga, so that rail charge will go up real fast as they're trying to get space for China to get the flank in here. But where are Ireland planning to go? They're playing this one very slow. Time, dead. Kitsune Rush, forward. Pulse Bomb behind, and Ireland are running them over, but the Pulse Bomb couldn't find a trade. Lewin will drop the artillery strike just on himself to try and live. Pure Irish reloads both those big guns, and now stomps into the back line. They're low, but not dead. Eggs can quite get out of there as well. He's still 1 HP, but Poland is dead. Pure Irish runs back to the Mega. They've got control of the robot for now. Poland trying to get a little bit of space, but it's only the Tracer. Ireland still threatening the cap.
Ireland still threatening the cap right now. The push continues. Unter, you can still stream Stadium, smiley face. Honey Puff Cereal, I got enough stream hours under my belt, but when I get the opportunity to take a bit of a light period, I take it with a smile. Alright, the push continues now as Lewin is going to go down. GCB in big trouble as well. Eggs getting it all done with the Captive Sun, and at this stage, Ireland, they should just take the defeat quick, die fast.
They'll take that defeat, they will die fast and play now for Blossom and Catnap coming back, but Relax has for Cage. Both ults pretty reasonable into it as well, but GCB been a little hot and cold with the Catnap so far. Big moment this one though, as there is a cap threatened for Poland. They're going to get the Cat Bastion behind potentially already, threatening to go through the flank. Time already at the window too as they look for their engagement. They're going from behind actually here. They want to gain control of Catnap, not even going to come through. Cat Bastion in the sky, doesn't find a single trade. Great fight for Poland, and that'll be check.
Check comes through for Poland now. Looked so good for Ireland in the opening hours of this map, but now as things start to simmer down a bit, Poland right back into it. GCB with the Catnap. It's the only ulti Ireland have right now, and it's such an awkward one to use. China, Pulse Bomb. But a Suzy Q and a tank that has about 1 billion HP. No easy targets here. Lewin trying to swing wide. You can see them walking down Main Street at the moment. They need to start pumping damage into Relax. Carter's rolled to about 70 meters now, but Lewin is getting flanked by China. China will whiff the Pulse Bomb, but ICAV finishes the job.
Big opening pick. Thank you, Mauser for Kenku for the tier 1. Welcome. Catnap comes through. GCB trying to drag him in. Eggs is in there, but will die eventually. Double for Nut on that one. Now they dive in, but Ireland are holding strong inside. For supports will trade them out. GCB will go to Taxi. A clean fight for Ireland off the back in that Kitsune Rush, and they'll move the robot back forward. They still need their own checkpoint, but they're about to have a cage to work with here, so a really great fight for them. They have transitioned off that Cat Bastion now, and will just be playing a more standard Malga Tracer. All about the cage for them next, but they're going to have to wait a little bit, which means Poland, if they want, can go first with Captive Sun.
Can go first with Captive Sun if they so desire. Pure Irish is going to take a little bit of a back step for the moment, though. 10% away from that cage, would love to have it, but Lewin dead again. And Ahi Suzu not trying to res Lewin with the Suzy Q, it seems. And now we drop the Sun, just to keep the economy in a competitive state.
Eggs loves a scrap. Will keep the economy fairly even. It's going to be Cage versus Cage. Kitsune Rush advantage. To be honest, even with Eggs wasting a Captive Sun, this whole economy is not competitive at all. It's brutally in the favour of Poland right now. An early clock as they try and gain more meters thanks to China. Clock though, just a warning to scare everyone away. So all of Poland trying to equalise the ult economy in exchange for meters. But still, Poland have a big advantage. Cage comes out. Texel has the Kitsune Rush, and Poland looks like they're just sacking this one. Texel's found a trade. Time with a Pulse Bomb in here, but looks like Poland were more than happy to just take the loss on this one for an ult economy advantage.
Honey Puff Cereal. Quality. Now GCB has a beat. Look, at the end of the day, Ireland, it's not that they're completely doomed in this matchup, right? It's 3 ults to 3 ults. But Poland, they just keep winning these critical fights. We need a big one here for Ireland. They need checkpoint. They need some meters beyond it. We need Lewin to come up huge. And right now, it's just Ireland kiting back again, trying to play slow for their Kitsu. They do get the Suzu on the pulse. Beat available for GCB on the run. Lewin, free trim there from Texel, smacked back to earth. Big damage out onto Nut, needs healing in main. Kitsu is just horrific to be honest. And Ireland, yeah, there's no legs on that.
No one's nutting for that one. Going to be a cage out now from Relax onto point, and it will just be an execution within this one as well. Suzu want to try and turn it, but there is the Stomp right on top of Nut's head. That'll be a clean one for Poland again, and they are looking to only add meters to their lead now. They have beat GCB, but double support ult for Poland. They are just constantly up against it here, Ireland.
Oh my goodness gracious. Now it's really rough for Ireland. Headshot onto Lewin again. Texel has Lewin's number right now. GCB needs to clutch with the beat. Clock comes out for Lewin. Sees nothing. Finds ICAV anyway. Slide forward. Another 2 shots onto Eggs. Another European hit scan hitting every shot with their right click during the clock, eh? Now a snare comes out and it looked like it might be a no trade situation actually.
Yeah, clean one. Can either give them Malga away. They still have a big deficit from which to come back from, but that's about as good a size as you can ask. A clean one just for the clock. They can now threaten the checkpoint on this next fight. Beat with which to do it. Cage advantage coming up too. Just need to worry about this captive son. There's no great answers really for the captive son.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
maybe the cage can provide one if they get it up in time, but still a chance for it to be difficult. They'll meet on this next corner now as Poland. Ready to go. Time is behind. Bowie clears for Poland. Here comes Pure Irish. And
on time!
Is out. Now it goes. B comes through from GCB to keep everyone alive.
Go on time!
Pulse bomb's good! We'll take ICAV with him on that. Counter pin on point. But Lewin is coming back to provide the damage to give him the advance. It's Disruptor shot. Not where he wants it, but they'll get the kills anyway. Pure Irish with the stomp. Relax will fall. And Ireland, an opening here. They have the cage ready to go. They've got a Kitsune rush to match Tech Souls as well. This is Ireland's big chance.
This is the one where Ireland must clutch. Kitsu and Cage, they have the ults to make it work. They've already boxed the Sojin out the side. Pin on for Relax. A backline Cage is money right now, but Irish needs help. They haven't got checkpoint. They've used both ults and Nut has died. It's a catastrophe for the Irish right now. How has it gone so wrong? Irish finds one trade, but they don't have check and they don't have card control. Time needs more. Can't get what he needs. Ireland, back to the drawing board, lads.
Ooh, tough one for him now. No ult. Lewin's the closest with this overclock. Relax will have the cage though, which is a pretty good answer for an overclock, especially if you can get that Sojin in it. 40 seconds left, so Ireland have no choice at this point to make it work. Poland have the lead in the map, they have the lead in the series, and they're so close to their first victory here at the Overwatch World Cup. Lewin's going to go right-hand side. Time is on this side too, trying to take over in this corridor. Clears for Sojin out now, looks for a little more. Can't find the shot. Charges up a bit more of a Malga. Looking for a dropout here. Damage now onto Eggs. Eggs is awfully low. Cage comes out from Relax, though. Here's the clock in response. Lewin's trying to find trades, but the backline is dead in the cage. Pure Irish is dead in the cage as well. Lewin, he's got the tail end in this clock, but he's got too many people to shoot. Time is quite literally 1 HP trying to get the Mega. He also has to get the touch after this as well. Real difficult touch. He manages the first one, but the robot's only moving further away. A captive son. Overkill onto Time. Oof. And that's just going to be it. No more touch. The robot keeps moving away. Pure Irish, he's running for it. They're going to stagger it out, but there's no way back in. And Poland will finally get it done. 3-1 in the series. Ireland will fall.
Gabbers.
Time to finish dinner.
Can we get some 007 streams soon? 007? I'm just too busy with OWCS for like the next month to do probably like any variety, to be honest. Because OWCS is 6 days a week. I don't see myself wanting to do a lot of variety in the next 4 weeks. Because the weekends are just going to destroy me with like the triple region. And then weekdays, like maybe there'll be some like relaxed days on weekdays. But I doubt that I'm going to want to spend that bonus time staying up really late. So yeah, I'm probably never going to meet Cabby lame, to be honest.
Hey, congratulations, Flipper.
Polish song
PK
request.
certified. Hey, Milky. I don't know. They tend to generally do it every time they do BlizzCon in terms of the World Cup. So maybe that's more of an indicator, but I don't know if they've announced really anything in terms of future BlizzCons or anything like that. Tough one time. Not as freaky as normal. But still a good performance.
Hey, Calfee.
Somebody was telling me... Oh, thanks, Milky. Someone was telling me... Nice try, Riri, but not even close. I have forgotten what question I was answering. Oh, I was talking to time, wasn't I? Yeah, not as freaky as normal time, but I think it's still like a good showing for Ireland overall.
Your chat made me add Ugu last time. Don't let them control you, Calfee. Don't let these people twist your arms to do anything. Truly.
Yeah, map 1 felt... Everything else after map 1 felt like, you know, in the balance.
Nobody's adding Jin Band. They slurs? Hope the grind's been well. Oh, it's alright, Calfee. Long weekend. Long weekend. Looking forward to a good sleep later. These World Cup games, some of them are pretty hype and pretty fun, but some of them are just like unbelievably sleeper because you can kind of see like the teams that are like there's a lot of teams that are just, you know, obviously not going to make it through, and you know the peak of the drop sets come and gone at this point, so you know the fiscal money, motivation only ever trickles down. But where's the EU Elemental guy? That's time. That's time. Elemental guy was good fun, yeah. But it's just long ass days, really. When they do triple region stuff, it's always a fucking killer. And that's I mean that's normal at OWWC Friday through Sunday. It makes me think about dropping NA from my stream, but I know a lot of the viewers really like NA, so it's hard to justify doing that.
Well, I think one thing that's true is I feel really fine today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
this isn't normally how I sit on a Sunday.
It's just because NA is like just the worst time for me. You know, it's like it's at 6 in the morning or something. It just doesn't fit with my normal life schedule and my normal times at all.
I didn't mean it as a flex. I'm getting to a point. But what I'm thinking is I might drop like a lot more of NA unless it's like
you think so?
SSG obviously I'll still do, and then I'll do like Dallas versus Liquid type game, you know.
But you think you might
if it's later in the schedule? Yeah, like so I'll maybe just stay up until like because like I probably went to sleep about midnight last night.
Yeah.
Woke up 6 AM, and this is the most fine I felt on a Sunday when I've done like the triple, you know, the triple thing. So I feel like that might just be the future because it's not worth it, you know.
Hey, Unter, can we get a couple of hours of VOD review today after the games and before the 007 gameplay? How much longer will it be going? Ask Commander X.
Oh, it's Eggs.
Fucking hell.
X has got a friend as well.
Head of hair on this. Head of hair on this guy.
Convincing victory here. For Team
What's going on with his
overall,
hair?
But there were moments on some of these maps where we saw Team Ireland really starting to like claw back. I kind of want to get an idea of
just
like,
one of the e-girls nice
were you guys feeling very confident still during those moments where Ireland were starting to really have that bite back, or were there moments where, you know, maybe tensions were rising a little bit there?
I think we were...
Eggs is third eye trying to push through.
I wasn't scared at all of losing many maps. We kind of...
Trying to hide, are we? Undercover.
We shouldn't have lost it at all. We just couldn't
the ending of Doctor
make
Strange
in the last 2 fights.
I mean, you especially have been showing us like a kind of a unique Iari pick on some of these maps where we sort of don't often see her. What's the idea there? It does seem like you can take over the game, especially when you're not punished. But what's the thinking there by like trying to fold her into like, you know, Ilios, for example, where we I feel like
no GCP, you shouldn't. It really wasn't that bad. Like considering expectations, etc., etc.
So we want to force
really
Curie and something at all times.
Except for that one cat.
And we just play either Ilari or Ana, in my opinion. Ilari is just so fun to play right now. Even though the Cat Bastion meta is annoying, you can play Ilari into everything.
Yeah, I mean, you looked awesome on it throughout the series today. I gotta say, looking at the group, it looks like it'll come down to like a game against like you guys in Spain, maybe to kind of come out. How do you feel in that like head-to-head matchup? Have you had any time scrimming any of the other teams? What's your opinion on some of the, I know, really Spain and France in your guys' group?
Oh,
I believe we
Thank
can
you, Adrenalinda.
France is the hardest game in the group. If we try 100%,
for
I'm sure we can do something, at least take a map or two even. And we should win Spain, in my opinion.
Welcome, welcome.
Super valid. I love to hear the confidence coming out from you here, Eggs. I'm also kind of curious overall when it comes down to competition across OWWC. If you get that opportunity to make it over to Busan, which team do you actually have your eyes on to play up against?
We talked about it before. I think we want to beat China the most. It would be funny to have China against China, in my opinion. I want to
fun for
hear...
us. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, China versus China.
I want to see that. I want to win against China. One of the good teams, like UK, China, maybe Korea, but we won't. We'll see.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I wish you the best of luck with the rest of your matches. You guys look great in the server today. Congratulations again, Eggs, and thank you so much for the interview.
Thank you. Have a good day.
He killed it.
Hi, Eggs. Yeah, EMEA fun to watch today. Yeah, some real class games. I don't know if Americas will quite live up to the same billing, but
do we have 30 minutes to kill right now? Is this just like a put on a YouTube video and?
It's gonna be 35 minutes, yeah.
Like
Zach, the problem with this disguise, Zach, is you're disguised as Cryana, and the only way you would have a Cryana badge. There's only one group of people I know with a Cryana badge.
You want to play, dear Skyle? We want Slop, 007, 007. Good night, Kels.
Noted for next time.
Sneak a bit of... Is this 007 game good? Like, what's the hype around it?
What is this 007? Is it like it's a James Bond game?
Should I ask my partner manager for it? I don't know. The last game I asked her for was Subnautica, and I didn't play it on stream, even though she told me I should play it on stream. So maybe I'm in the bad book for getting free games now.
I reckon you're in no books.
I'm in some sort of book.
I just got a key for World of Tanks Heat. Actually, from my notifications. If you want to play World of Tanks Heat.
Right. Play Subnautica. Which Subnautica? Subnautica 2.
That one, there's a campaign for that one right now, no?
It's over, isn't it? It's like a week long. It's a really short campaign. I thought.
I don't know. Who am I? I'm not your partner manager.
Yeah. Get on Destiny 2, bro. Didn't they just sunset that game to keep developing Marathon? The most successful launch ever? Marathon is so good when you're unemployed and have two friends to play it with. It's like Apex. We all getting on Destiny 2. My friends are 30. So they were playing some new Vietnam game today. What's it called?
Why is everyone pretending? You guys, Adrenalinda, she's on to you.
Hell Let Loose Vietnam. What the hell is that?
Imagine so stacks. Everyone's trying to LARP to try and trick me into answering questions about drops. And every now and again there'll be a real one in the mix. And sometimes it will just be bloody Greg.
Get on RimWorld. Do I have to? Broke dude for cheeky monkey. Yeah, it sucks to suck. Alright. 21-minute timer. I think it's just like watch a YouTube video, sacrifice my YouTube monetization and call it a day with that. I just can't be bothered.
Fuck off, Tom. Don't you join in. Tom walks in, verified Twitch streamer badge and everything, asking about drops. Just...
Fuck's sake. Lobotomy dropping a cozy in your chat, like...
Yeah, I know, yeah. I enjoy the one where Zach gets really pretentious about it as well. Like, oh my god, everyone. Yes, you can get drops here. Stop asking.
What a fucking piss take, man.
I'm glad it feels like over time, day 3 patter and day 3 chat are like, it's coming closer, you know?
Day
like,
3,
just...
we've got day 3 chatters now, like...
Yeah, like, this World Cup has like pushed a few people past their normal limit, you know?
Oh, God. Alright, let's find a YouTube video.
Let's dance, everyone. Then why dance?
22-minute tree video. It might put you all to sleep is the problem. What do you want? You want that?
When does X10 play? Tokatai, why are you LARPing as Dee? You've now got chatters pretending to be other chatters.
I stayed up to watch my countrymen feed themselves to the Polish, but I got an exam tomorrow. I got to go to bed. GG's. Thanks for the excellent song suggestions, Derpy Fire. Hope you enjoyed, mate. See ya.
Thanks, Milky.
Time popped off, but it wasn't enough. All right, 20 minutes of tree slop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You're in charge, Xavier. Or do you want me to just mute?
Pooper.
Wait, maybe I'll put... Wait, is Tree going to play music or something? I was going to put you in charge.
Poopity pooper.
Can literally like hear him listening to The Weeknd like in this instantly.
Okay, that seems... I'll leave it with like visual slop and generic background.
Is this like a demonetized video? Like how is this even on... Like, look at the contains here. Like how does that even work?
Yeah,
Let's go. Like... Love this chaos. I'm just insta-banning that
Clanker. He's going to super lose that money.
Say something again, Clanker. Right now. Say something again.
Man, I think this team should be playing Rhine. London Spitfire stuff.
Account created in 2018. They're all like hacked accounts. Those bot accounts are like always hacked. They're never like brand new. Let's find another video that doesn't have
like
music.
the Austria social media account.
Oh yes, exactly like the Austria social media account.
When does NY play? NY dance? Any second now.
Lucomo, say something. I want the OWTV highlights channel. Like the montages, like they have royalty-free music, right?
Highlights.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think your channel. I've never changed it, so it should still be whitelisted.
Radio. Did the Clanker say anything else, or are we just banning him?
Whose outcome? Poland won. There we go, guys.
This stream isn't only entertaining, but revolutionary. Did Ireland lose? Yes. Yeah, alright. We're Jin banning the Clanker. Sile did a countdown for them. See ya, mate. Alright. How do I make these queue up together? So that I can get up
playlists? You'd maybe have to pick one of the playlists, but you've
God, you need a fucking master playlist, bro. Come on.
A master playlist?
Come on, you need a master playlist.
I mean, Korea probably has the most recent ones on, because EMEA and NA were ages ago.
So it's like Korea. Yeah, it's like three Koreas in a row. And then a Korean that's in EMEA, so we'll just go to the Korea playlist. Wait, what? The little button on the side, hover the vid and see the corner. This? What is this? Is this making my own queue?
Or like, is it like add to... Oh, you just add to queue?
The helly? Does this work?
Ooh. I didn't know this.
What?
Is this new tech? Is this just been added today?
You keep showing me bullshit like this. I'm gonna give you VIP, Mark. It's from Premium. What the hell? That's some fucking technology right there. Caveman discovering fire. Is autoplay on?
It's been here since 2022.
Is it just
I'm
gonna,
pretty
like,
sure it's
go?
brand new today, Cruzzy.
It just went. It just works. Oh my god. Alright, cool. Enjoy. I gotta put it in theater mode. Right back down.
I'll do the same, but I need some second back. I like this one.
마지막에 남은 건 스토커입니다. 시간을 딱 남겨놓고 끝났죠. 여기서 경기까지. 기적은 존재합니까? 예, 존재합니다. 제타가 19연승을 찍고 아시아 챔피언에 등극합니다.
Could this be an Apocalypse? What does that
제타
mean?
디비전이 계속해서 역사를 써내려가고 있습니다. 결국 저 트로피의 주인공은 제타 디비전입니다. 제타가 또 일본 팀이니까.
Was the video good? Tell it to me straight. This Q thing's insane. Seems good. It was so good on a second monitor. Perfect. That's like where my entire brain is at right now. So genuinely the only thing keeping me alive now is seeing Lep and Hydron potentially lose. Polish your left heads, actually. Warm that shit up. Oh, zesty. Rooting for Hydron to lose, but you're so aligned politically. Listen, just because we're both builders doesn't mean that I agree with everything, you know?
Microphone muted.
All good, Mother Milky. All good, mate. On the commander. What's Savvy doing right now? Little cottage pie action, or? The stairs. Did push tie in a clippy? Oh. Thank God. Thank God. Crazy Raccoon won, so there's 4 OWWC slots, so little Blissy gets a ticket now. Thank God for that. Could you fucking imagine if T1 didn't make it with 4 slots? It's just impossible now. Onside is completely bricked. Onside is fucked. No attack. No Spint. Where did Spint go to? He went to Falcons or something, right? Yeah, onside just like doesn't exist anymore. Road Zanside or whatever the fuck they're called now. It's just a bum roster now, no? Who's even on it? Why'd they do that? Where'd attack go? Where'd attack go? I wonder.
Back.
Welcome back.
Microphone
Welcome back.
activated.
Let's go. This is so hype. Prove you're not a bot, quick.
Prove you're not a bot or I will shoot you.
Prove you're not a bot. Prove you're not a bot.
Hello? I would like to make an editorial change to publishing Bliss's death in highlight videos. Mr. OWTV. Hello?
Nope. It's no, it's Blade Runner out here, so if you can't prove you're not a bot.
Sprint in my mouth, dude. God. You see the... Oh. This Thailand manager tweet.
Just organised my cupboard, my clothing cupboard. I have 5 some AC9 t-shirts. That'll happen, Coleman. I try to look after you. Do you want an SSG jersey, Coleman? Maybe a hoodie? You want to?
Onside fans when they have to experience 0.1% of the pain of Wave fans. Oh,
no.
when your roster gets stripped for parts.
No socks going. They just randomly sent me some stuff. Or like I've got the email now. They're sending stuff.
Is this SSG?
But there is. Yeah, just sending me the new jerseys, new hoodies. No, didn't even have to talk to anyone. Just got an email one day like.
Crazy. I gotta beg my guy.
Orders on its way.
Maybe he sent it to my old apartment. Maybe he's just like he saw my message and he just did it instantly. He didn't reply. He didn't do it. He didn't say anything. He just sent it to my old address. Ooh. That was kind of cool. Hunter, are you still T1's co-streamer? Yeah, I am. You might not know it on account of the fact that it's not advertised anywhere on my Twitter or on my Twitch or anywhere else. But yeah.
It's a big secret.
Shh. Don't tell anybody, but I'm still Mr. T1.
Why can't I see Overwatch World Cup drops? That sounds like user error. Because they are on.
I've not owned socks for 2 months. Explain that to me, Crozzy. What do you wear on your feet? Got a sandal guy.
Got a train to catch.
Shoes.
Thanks for the Lagaga.
Who's in the next match? Which one's first? Let's see.
Oh no, that's a lie.
Argentina, Chile are first.
The toilet bowl match
No,
that Cheeseburger was allowed to win because I didn't ban Cat Bastion once for 5 maps or something. Just insane.
No, I just get a load of blisters. That's not the exact reason everyone wears socks all the time. Why are you just suffering through this?
Hey, how are we, Ho? I wonder where Hongyu's going to wind up this stage. Little faith. In my fantasy roster, probably, but other than that...
Didn't they announce the rosters? Was he on any of them?
I don't know.
Should we? I'll investigate for you.
It's going to be on
I'll add him
SSG.
to fantasy. I'll add him to fantasy for you guys, for you anyway, Max. So you can keep him in your team.
No one is wondering this.
most search questions about Faith.
Where is it?
My sock money on a tier 3 sub. Okay. You know what, Kruzzy? You've made a good investment.
Hey guys. Oof. Alfie, the main support player? Fuck.
He is just nuts, isn't he? Like,
He's so good.
I'm pretty sure these ones are from like games GK are mostly losing as well. You know?
I remember that. I remember that BP one.
Yeah.
It's a real, like, Alfie just really doesn't want to lose situation, but Haku does want to lose. Probably more tired than you, Ho, if I were to hazard a guess, but that's life.
I feel like EMEA next season or next stage is going to be actually super stacked.
What, because of the Calyx upgrade, or?
Yeah. Well, I feel like Alcan are going to be better as well, right?
What did they do?
You told me.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess both those teams would be better. I don't know if they'll... I still don't know if it'll make the difference. I guess VP was going to 5, so maybe it is really close.
I think the GK, really, right? They've just got, like, player quality is a pretty good match.
Yeah.
Alcad 1 is maybe a little bit harder, but...
This guy literally doesn't do that sleeping shit.
Give WhatsApp a look. That's my retirement fund. I'm a goose.
Lenny on Vendetta.
Is this because I've given you so much Cloud9 stuff that you just haven't opened a bunch of it, so you've still got fresh socks to go? You got like fresh joggers and everything as well?
Can I trouble you for a sunch spin, Ho? While you're here. Meathead Vendetta. Meathead Genji.
Exclamation mark Horsecocks. Is that a callback to the last time Colin was here, Kruzzy? Have you remembered this?
Esky! Aggressive though. Esky was the so cute Juno, definitely not a Blistead. Fantasy career is cooked, there's no solo tank on any team. I mean, some of them are like probably obvious choices for who's going to play a lot though, right?
Yeah, like someone like Hambin starts to look like real viable.
Someone just not looking good for it. Doesn't Dark like permaplay as well?
Yeah, he did actually towards the end, didn't he?
I feel like Jasmine League never played.
They started with lots of Jasmine, and then he disappeared one day.
Didn't they randomly play him for like 2 maps of a really important match though, right at the end? Here we go. Maybe I'm imagining that.
Speed.
Maybe like the important is a bit more in quotation marks, you know, of like maybe it was closer to like Korea playoffs or something rather than Asia.
Like Ho doesn't listen at all, you know. I ask her for a sunshine spin, I just get nothing back. It's unbelievable. 3 minutes of ads.
You want Void in your fantasy?
Fucking bum if you want Void in your fantasy dog.
You can have them.
They did it. I swear
I will be
else did
giving
it.
them away.
Yeah, Rick Corn Fishcake did it, not Ho. Like, they brought Jasmine in against Crazy Rick for Asia playoffs. That's better. Thanks. Lenny clips, we could. I love how Lenny's whole chat culture is just like the most insane negging of all time. Like
just constantly moaning as one of America's best ever players.
It's so fucking good. Unless you so cancer to streamers, Lenny, dude. Just he's dead ass so good, but it's so funny. I know. It's awesome. Did he stream much after I raided him yesterday? Hope he got some money. I really thought he'd be on the plane. It's ZR7 for you. If you come for the king.
On the side of my bed is full of unopened bags of C9 stuff, just waiting for the right time to open it all.
You raided
Lifetime
Jamal?
supply, Craig.
After how long? Did you just like wake up with your computer on Jamal or something? Or you just yeah. Funny how raids work. It doesn't like gel with me, you know. Like I don't watch Twitch on my phone like almost ever, and I don't leave my computer on at night. I don't know how people. Like, I don't think I've ever fallen asleep on my computer.
No.
Closing my eyes during a 36-hour stream, and you know, just trying to visualize the game during a really good preseason boot camp.
Yeah.
That's not falling asleep. Cars watch party reference. Like, how old is this editor?
What, Kieran? He's like, I don't know. I want to say like 19,
This
20
is
maybe.
Emerald 30.
Yeah, it's Kieran.
Yeah. Casaurus will do anything to sign his players. He will pay. Yeah, I mean, fucking Casaurus. CWP is an OS Opens team. Casaurus will pay.
What? That's the name of a team?
Cars watch party. I see.
Cars watch party. Oh, you've.
Damn, this edit was so hard for so long, and then this is his outro text for his own name. Like, I'm no Rick Rubin, but like, this is shit. This is shit. You know, there's like, yeah, this does not pass the vibe check.
He's fresh, you know. He's learning.
He's fresh. He said it was good.
I think he's really good. Like, he only joined like
a little bit like younger, more kind of like memey with it, but
yeah, like what's his name? Tomo was talking about it the other day on stream about like potentially looking for people, like to help with these videos and stuff and all of that. And I said like, if you want someone who I reckon might fit the vibe check, like you should talk to Kieran.
He puts the effort towards the video and not himself. I don't need to hear excuses for Emerald 30 right now. Like, fuck. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make another short. I was trying to go with the cadence of like a short a week, but like it's really hard.
When was the last one? Because you did the Cup one, right?
I feel like it was already 2 weeks.
That one seems to get big. That one seemed to get big traction. You know, I saw like
it did well, but I don't know. Like if you want them to be like, because I look at like so many like large creators and the way that they approach shorts, and I hate that approach. Just like there's a short a day and it's the worst thing ever. Like, did you ever see the J3 short of him reacting to the spotlight? And it's literally just a minute.
No.
It's a straight minute of the spotlight while he's sitting there fucking eating noodles or something. And he literally says no words other than like, I'm eating at the start. Like, has anyone seen this short? Someone has got to know what I'm talking about here. It was on Twitter. Like, someone tweeted it. Like, look at how fucking dog shit this is, you know? Like, it's just ridiculous. But like, because large creators have like a mandatory cadence of like, short per day.
It's one a day. They just have to, like, the barrel gets
must
slow
make
real
one
quick.
per day. Librarian, pull that up. I mean, it's just like he's not making it, you know, like he's just paying someone to like make a daily short, and like, you know, they're not watching him for 8 hours a day. He's not producing like a curated good content bit every day for it. So like, it's just slop, you know. It's like the same thing that those fucking AI clip bots that DM you about saying I can make high engagement moment shorts for you. You know. Did I see this? What's this like? 97.
I think you give the ones where it's like, I think your channel has a lot of potential with a few small tweaks.
He made I literally saw this on my Instagram or something, AZD, because he made a fucking Instagram of all our different reactions to it with me reacting to it. This is UBTPing out of the barrage. Grab top Twitch clip of the last 24 hours, click the download as horizontal and post. Yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like, it's just slob. It's just pure, it's just shit. That's not what I want my short form content to look like. I want me to post a short when it's actually something that I've thought out and thought, yeah, this will be good. People will enjoy this. And I feel like that's been more hit than it's been miss. Like every
I think yours
every
will
short.
go off, 'cause
go on.
I was gonna say, because like I got Hex to start making mine, but they're all just in the like closer to slop category.
Yeah,
I don't think they're all like good moments, but they're all just like 20-30 seconds of something funny happens in a game, you know? Like there's not actually like
if it's separated from the context because you're not watching the game, it's inherently just like less entertaining, you know? Like I don't know, maybe it's just like the shorts that I see on my feed, but everything's like every short that has lots of likes, it's made to be a good short. It's not long form that's been like, clipped out.
Like the Guinness one is a good example. That was Hex as well, but that was more like he told a little bit of a story, and it was like a combination of funny moment into here's the payoff of he has a Guinness and he pops off type thing.
Unter, I think
feel like ones like that are way better.
If you're wanting to make good content for your fans is disgusting. I mean, it's just like I have standards, you know. You might not believe it from what you watch on the stream, but what's the point of posting shit?
But even my ones, which I think are like pretty low effort, really, in terms of like. They're just like, here's a highlight moment or here's a funny bit.
Yeah.
I feel like it's still, the channel's still like, I'm getting like more traction.
And agencies will offer to do this stuff for you too, you know? Like agencies will offer to like, oh, we'll make shorts for you, we'll post all your content, we'll engage with all of your viewers in the comment sections and stuff like that. And that's why you look at like any fucking major channel and you look at like the comment sections, there's just all this like engagement baiting perma dog shit slop, you know? Like some of the first feedback that I got related to like using YouTube shorts and using TikTok and stuff like that is to just like fucking reply in your own comments about like, hey, you should like ask a question that like engagement baits 12-year-olds to reply, you know? Like, what's your favorite hero in Overwatch, ? Or whatever, because that will engagement bait some fucking random toddler to reply to the thing, you know? Like it's just, it drives like up your algorithmic engagement. Like I can't bring myself to do it. But yeah, like anything like that is good for it. Like, I've never done that with it, but I probably just should, right? Because there's like no downside.
There's no downside. It just feels like because it sort of feels as well like there's an element of the Kicks.com clip industrial complex is insane, yes. But it just sort of feels like any viewer you would gain from that necessarily isn't, well, you wouldn't gain a viewer from that or something.
It's not about gaining the viewers. It's about the short taking off in the shorts.
It's boosting the algorithm,
you know? Like, yeah, exactly. Like you say to
comments
that
I mean.
much,
it doesn't
like,
actually.
Because if your own comment
your
creates someone else's
directly,
reply, it does. It does that. It indirectly does. Because if more people engage on the video, then more people will see the video outside of your circle.
And then you'll find like a real fan.
That's how you get
somebody genuinely enjoys the content.
Oh, welcome back, Panda Buddy.
It is Jake.
Shares are by far the most meaningful engagement. Yeah. But I don't do much of the commenting. Like I feel like I extremely rarely reply to comments on my YouTube videos and stuff like that, and I never do like the opening comment.
I never do. No, I'll do like a few likes or sometimes every now and again when we go through them. You know, like if something's just like, you know, like just a thank you comment type thing.
Yeah. Loyal little clients do it for you, never fear. I mean, I know that like regulars that get the pings for my videos reply and post like exclamation mark boost or a chair emoji or something like that. But all additional engagement is good engagement and such. You need pros to recommend the Unter co-stream. That's not going to happen. Those days are come and gone, mate.
I don't like that stuff either. It's like they should recommend what they like, you know. I'm not out here gagging for favors, you know.
I mean, I just don't think that the pros are the demographic that I give a shit about in terms of growing my stream at all. Like, you know, I'm friends with lots of the pros or whatever, right? But I don't need any further exposure in the pro scene, you know? Like, I need casual viewers if you want to grow the stream. That's how, yeah. I've had 7 years of exposure to the pro scene. I don't need any more.
Yeah,
of that,
but even if you replace the word pro with anything else, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to go and ask like another streamer or another content creator for.
You say would casual viewers stick around?
Something like that.
I mean, you realize half of the people that fucking come and watch me play Stadium barely even watch the co-stream. Like, it's literally different people. Like, depending on what I'm doing, different people watch.
Yeah, like your stream has grown loads because of that, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like the pro scene or the pro fan base has now massively grown or something, right? Like, you've just gotten a lot more of those viewers engaged in your stuff.
When will Unter play Wu Yang? Did you miss me going to Water College? That was like 2 ranked seasons ago. Maybe 6 months ago? 6 or 7 months ago? I played like, I don't know, 40 hours of Wu Yang in ranked or something? I'm a casual viewer that is planning on sticking around. That's class, Panda buddy. But yeah, it just depends on what you're doing. But I mean, with regards to the pro scene in particular, that is like by far the least. I couldn't care less about the pro scene in relative terms because I've been actively engaged and involved in the pro scene for God knows how many years. You know, no recommendation from any of the pros are going to move the needle for me anymore. Like, I've been here forever. It's interacting with the normie viewers, you know, the fucking Warn viewers, like doing a YouTube video for Warn or whatever, like that's going to introduce viewers that have never ever seen anything related to my stream before. Like that's a group of people that never watch otherwise, and they don't watch Pro Overwatch, so that's what I want.
That's also how I think, you know, you talk about this, ask people to recommend your stream or something, like that's the way to do it is do a video like this or something.
Yeah, just
you know what
collaborate
I mean? Like,
with other people.
Do something, yeah. Collaborate on something that's like relevant, sort of shows off a bit of, you know, what your stream might be like as well.
And a big part of the reason why I get so many casual viewers is because people like Frogger, you know? Like Frogger gives me these mega raids all the time. He has like a million bajillion casual viewers. Like, I'm sure lots of people have found me through Frogger raids. I don't know how many people from here are like from a Frogger raid, but like lots of.
It's a bit of a weird time of day for them, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not an ideal time slot really. But, yeah. Genius marketing to having your finger on the pulse of 7TV assault to bridge the generational divide. I mean, I just find that shit funny. Like, that's not like a marketing strategy. That's just funny. I like it.
It's like it's for seeding M, the promo relegation game. It's out now as well, Hilarium, if you want to watch it, but it is like an hour and 40 minutes.
Make a short about Elemental Guy. I don't know, like the good short concept that was missed recently was the Predator thing. The Predator thing was good. If I'd shorted that...
What was the Predator thing?
It was like... I was watching some proper gameplay, and I went on some fucking outrageous tangent about how, like, in order to be a good tracer, you need to be a Predator. Like, just...
Predator? Okay. Yeah, I can fill in the blanks of this one. I get it, yeah.
Like, you know, like clearly clear. Did we get this deep? Have we watched these?
Just want to be right back on the main screen. Maybe I should... Wait, do I have a couple
Did we like literally just watch this? No. I think I found you through Tomathan videos and came from his stream for Japan English coverage. Yeah, the other thing that like has helped my stream grow so much is the fact that like I cover more than anyone. Just by far, I think. Like, only Emong even comes
easily
close. Yeah, like only Emong comes close in terms of the extent of the coverage. But yeah, the consistency of the coverage has made like the largest difference for us. Because not enough people are mentally ill enough to watch like fucking, you know, 60 days in a row last year. I found you through OC vids. How did OC put you on a me? Is OC talking about me in a video or something?
That's like a weird transition.
Except one. I mean, you say except one, but like, I mean, I low-key just do China as well now because it's after Korea and they leave our drops on. I never go off on it.
Yeah, now it starts earlier. We actually just watch like 90, maybe 80% of China anyway. We miss like the first game half the time.
I do different coverage to Emong, like a vastly different vibe. Oh yeah, I mean, because like my vibe during the co-stream isn't like, it's not very casual friendly, you know? There's a disconnect there. When I found you, you had the worst camera quality I've ever seen. And it's still not great. But the stream has had a new microphone and a new webcam. I mean, at the start of Stage 3, 2025, I bought a new mic and a new webcam. And actually, I bought a new webcam in the middle because my webcam broke. But yeah, and then I bought lights. I bought lights, I bought a mic, I bought a webcam, I bought an audio interface. Stuff to improve the polish of the stream a little bit when I decided that it was going to be my full-time job rather than me fucking around.
You ever get one of those, what do they call them? Not mixers. Like for Twitch pad things to swap scenes.
Stream Deck?
Stream Deck, that's it.
I mean, I'm so lazy with my scenes. I don't...
the
most scene changes I do throughout a stream is me turning the Unter cozy on and off every now and then. Like, I'm not really... Yeah,
just one scene with a cozy on, one scene with it off.
The production value on my stream is like incredibly low for the size of the stream. Like I don't have any graphics or anything like that. So, at what point did you realize this is going to be a full-time job? I decided that it could easily be my full-time job in 2025 during stage 1 of SSG, when they started doing the viewership incentives in Korea, and I was like, wow, starting to work with SSG was the biggest fucking mistake I could have made in like recent years, because the Korea streams went
You've
like...
known that at the time, though?
I couldn't have known in advance. I had no idea what was coming.
Yeah.
Like, that was a real surprise at the time. But, like, you know, with the benefit of hindsight, I was like, oh, wow. I was getting 500 concurrent viewers, and now I'm getting 2,000 concurrent viewers when I stream Korea. Like, this is actually insane. I should keep doing this.
My coach told me about you because I mentioned how much the cast has aggravated me. He just came for the product.
You have cool emotes though. Well, the cool emotes are new as well. Like that's a 2026
pretty
thing.
recent, right?
Yeah, the emotes are a 2026 thing because I wanted the stream to be more like, literally cozy's the word. You know, I wanted it to be like more approachable. And I was thinking like, these LS emotes are insane. Like this is so fun. Like people use these in different channels. This is like really useful. Even though you know you have to pay a bit and like maybe you never see a direct return on investment in terms of like someone's subbing for that exact emote. It seems like something that in the long run is going to pay for itself and be really good. When is Unter going to become a VTuber with massive milkers? Well, I've been doing a little bit of market research, so I'll get back to you. But rest assured, I'm gonna do something good eventually.
Looking into this.
I've been looking into this intently.
I got started with a Reddit thread called Koreans Ruined Overwatch League.
Working with SSG
think,
was gone.
I was gonna say I think Uncoachable was like a huge boost. Like for me at least personally, I think probably for you as well, like right at the start. Maybe you had a bit of a bigger presence initially anyway, from like the O scene and stuff. But I think Uncoachable was like, the difference between like that Gator episode popping off and then like the stream scrims probably was like my, I guess, big break or something, because I just had like exclusive content so people would come and watch because it's the only place to see the scrims, and then they liked it and they stayed around, you know? And I think those sort of things are just really like kind of flash in the pan opportunities.
Yeah. Are the games on yet, by the way?
Well, it's on a Be Right Back screen, which is a little bit confusing because I thought it meant to start like 7 minutes ago.
Yeah,
but
fuck it.
I'm sure we'll jump into it randomly at a really like no notice.
You said you said working with SSG was a mistake. How come? It was a mistake because when I was working with SSG, that was a full-time job, you know, or that was a full-time job, and I stopped covering North America and I stopped covering Europe. So a year where there was like this incredible growth in the ability to popularize my stream, I just, is it right to say lost market share? I just lost like a big opportunity to grow my stream because I didn't stream NA EMEA for 2 stages of 2023. It was only at the
I think you've got that more than back now, though.
Oh, I've got it
like
back now.
You've caught up massively, you know.
Oh, for sure. It was just like, you know, missing 2/3 of the year, like that. I'm sure that mattered. Maybe I'd be a fucking corpse if I did as much for 3 stages straight, or instead of just
disgusting. 1. Can we get a replay on that?
Oh, thanks, Motor. I got started with a Reddit thread. Oh, right, sorry, that's the same one.
I feel like I always knew about
Found
you.
Unter years ago.
How many years?
Found Unter years ago from Schizo Analogies. Yeah. I was asked to come here to keep a Rabo in check. Thanks, Coleman. Found you because you were only person streaming EWC qualifiers in 2024. I even remember those qualifiers. Oh, was it the Face It stuff, right? Yeah.
Glad it all worked out. Yeah, it'll work until it doesn't. Doing something till I can't do it anymore, I stop enjoying it. One of the two. Have I ever considered swapping to another game? No. People suggest that all the time. I'm really not interested in that.
No, I feel like a big part of what, maybe it's sort of like degraded over time, but a big part of it is like all the big co-streamers in every game I feel like are experts, you know?
Yeah.
Or have like significant experience, specifically from the pro scene and stuff. Yeah. I feel like there's very few who are just maybe like Only Pixel's an exception or something, right?
It's loot box streamer.
Yeah, you know, like he's just for fucking the crate guy who just transitioned into a huge code streamer because I guess he also saw like the drop market, etc. But I feel like most people, you look at people like Kadriel, even like Sideshow, Tarek, you know, all these like code streamers in other games are all former pros, former coaches or something. Like if I started just co-streaming, I don't know, Marvel Rivals or something, like it would be a shit product. You know, like I wouldn't know any of the heroes, I wouldn't know what's going on or anything like that. It's just
what was the OC mention? That's the second person at least that said that they heard about me from OC. I didn't realize that OC had ever mentioned me or acknowledged my existence. What's this OC mention? When was OC talking about me? Oh, Lenny, meathead.
I found out Overwatch had a pro scene through 2023 World Cup when I watched 3 Denmark games and called it a day. Then before Stage 2 last year, I saw a couple of Tomathan and Unter vids. Started watching that Stage 2 last year, so I've been watching it for about a year or so now. Okay. Huge advanced head, but as time went on, it was clear his heart wasn't in it, and you would clearly take more of the game and have better insight. Ah. Thanks. I'm going to say this name so wrong.
301 ZAC.
Oh,
fuck. Okay, I was a bit off on that one.
But yeah, Avast took like a big break, I think, as well.
Avast stopped for years.
Yeah,
it came back in 2024 randomly for like one stream of a month because I gave him an OWWC raid. That was like his return in 2024, but he like didn't do anything again after that. I remember that was the Titan thing.
Oh yeah.
Because I was like, I remember like he got the big OWCS raid and they passed on me for the OWCS raid for that stage and they gave it to Avast and I was like, what the fuck? Like they gave it to this guy and he streamed for 1 hour after getting a fucking 50,000 viewer raid and then went offline and he's complaining about money on Twitter. It's like, what? Like if you're worried about not earning enough money on Twitter, then why did you stop streaming after 1 hour with 50,000 viewers voluntarily? You know, like, come on, like make it make sense. Yeah. And then he called himself a titan of Overwatch esports content creation.
If you're hired as an official caster for an event, do you think you make more money co-streaming or doing official casting? It depends on the event, I think. Like for big weekends, I think the co-stream will probably make more most of the time. But I feel like there's like a lot of big intangibles to being on the main broadcasts. You know, like some of the stuff we were talking about earlier about like being exposed to a casual or wider audience, for example. Like, there's no better place than the main broadcast for that, right?
It's like I think our streams.
That...
Like, is it arrogant to say that I think our streams would go like really, really well if we got a gig on the main broadcast for something? You know,
yeah,
like we would get lots of new viewers if we got a main broadcast gig.
I think if you look at someone like Kadriel was like the perfect combo, right? Because he was he a pro player or a pro coach? He was pro something, right? And then he was on the main broadcast for ages. So when Kadriel gets off the main broadcast because of whatever with his LCS or whichever one he was on, pro player, thank you, Kadu. And then he's on the broadcast, so everybody knows they like Kadriel's casting by the time when he's off the main broadcast, people are like, oh, fuck, I really like that guy. And then you go, oh, he's co-streaming now. Oh, I'll go watch that then.
Yeah. Wasn't main broadcast the original goal? It was, but I've completely given up on it.
Yeah, same for me. I was like, when I originally started way back, right after the World Cup, I was very much like, I'll start making content. I don't know how it'll go. I'll see if I can, you know, there was like a break-in period where I could afford not to be like making a full-time income for a bit and get away with it. So I was like, I'll see how much money I can make, and then hopefully, even if I make a bit of content creation, if I get like a couple of gigs here and there, the gigs are normally like pretty well paid for like number of days work type thing, like your day rate type thing. So I was like, if I can throw in a couple of gigs, that could maybe really balance it out, and we can see how it goes. Like originally, Twitch wasn't even a huge part of what I planned to do, you know? It just sort of, it was always going to be, I wasn't expecting it to become like the main thing. I was expecting YouTube to be a more important part.
Yeah. I just don't think, like being on the main broadcast, it wasn't like I started streaming with the intent of going on the main broadcast. That's not the way that it is. But I'd say that like as our stream started to get like more and more positive feedback from viewers and such, and it started to feel like, you know, we actually like we can do like a real job at this. It's not just like, you know, saying lip skip, go fuck yourself, mag. Like when it was actually serious and we were trying, you know, like we'd go into a career grand final and actually end up with a cast that we were like proud of. It'd be like, oh, you know, it'd be a really vindicating, like positive, or not vindicating, validating is the word I'm looking for. It'd be a really validating thing to actually get a main broadcast gig because we believe that we're actually good at doing this. But I've completely given up on that goal. Like it's gone.
Yeah, same. Like I think we came in with like different directions towards it, but we're probably both in the same spot now. That it's that is like we're content creators.
Yeah. Do I still do viewer VOD review videos? They were never viewer VOD review videos. It was me charging them $67 an hour to review their stuff, and I can't be bothered doing it anymore because I stream too much. This is my main broadcast. Yeah, I mean.
Thanks, Semi.
Hey, don't give up. I mean, it's really it's so much easier in that regard to have no emotional attachment to a desire to do that. It's like really. It's like insanely upsetting to think about it any other way.
Yeah,
it's really like you will never understand. It's actually
it's like you'll never get it. Not in like you'll never get it, man. You'll never get it, man.
We're not trying to talk to you like we're special or something like that. You know, we just with the experience that we've had in attempting, or you know, that sort of stuff. It's like that. You know, it's just not worth the hassle. It's just not worth it.
Yeah, like this is a much better quality of life experience, more of what we're doing now. And with the length of schedules we do, maybe there's like a clue in there as well about all of it. That this is a lot easier now.
Yeah. It's just easier.
I started watching you guys because you actually had personality. Like I get Jake and Uber are fun, but they can't get away with things you'll say on main broadcast makes it more fun. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a big appeal of a lot of co-streamers, right? Like you look at like K-Drill again, go to example, Tarek, people like this. It's all very much, you still get to watch the same high-level games or the same exciting matches. A lot of the time, the co-streamers will still have the main broadcast on in the background, right? So you'll still get that. But what you'll also get is the additional commentary, which might be more insight or it might be more piss-taking or everything like that. So you sort of get the best of the both worlds. Like I know ours is probably slightly different than most co-streams, but I think you still get those elements now unique to co-streams.
I mean, most co-streams, I feel like a lot of people don't even use a clean feed, right? Because they'd rather have the casters in the background. Emong's the exception in a big way, where he sort of does like a solo semi-cast analysis, bit of chat interaction. Like
Emong's just like a breakdown almost.
He's just the whole fucking package, dude. He's really good. He's just a really good creator. Emong's a monster. I mean, he's just him, bro. He's just him. He just does it all.
It was Soup Cup. What's quite interesting is a lot of people have mentioned a few different events, but I feel like all of these different events are like the stream scrims, the Face It stuff, the Soup thing. It's like nobody else is streaming it, so you're forced to watch me. But then essentially once you're forced to watch me, X amount of the people who stayed are the ones who liked it, right? But you sort of have to have. That's why I think the stream scrims was like big, because it was just exclusive content essentially.
Yeah, well, there was a time, you know, where it was really you know, if you could sneak in to a main show and it's like, they're forced to watch us, then they'll be like, you know, maybe some people want to come and do that again. But yeah, fuck it. Emong is actually just that guy. I don't know. He's 10 years deep into this grind, you know? He's unbelievable. He has perfected the art of doing everything to do with Overwatch content
does it
creation,
solo as well.
He does it all himself.
Like how many times do you see me or Max go, can you be in charge? Or I've tapped in.
Yeah, like I mean, to be fair, he's got to have some sort of support system behind him, you know? Like
there's 50 people in the crew area feeding him lines.
Like he's got to be his wife's got to be cooking a meal for him or something. You know what I mean? Like there's got to be something going on there.
All right. Oh, let me crank this. Let me close for Preds. Oh my god. Do you remember when we were an Overwatch co-stream? Not a co-stream about co-streams. You remember that?
We're done with the meta segment. Hope you enjoyed, everybody. Let's get into the action. Polish your left deads, because he's starting on Brig versus Cap Bastion, and he's ready to show you what he's got. Early swing for Persona. Playing cage at the moment, but got to be very careful because Bertie is up above on the bass. And that could be very, very bad.
These are some class names from Chile as well. Big fan of Frack already. Love Bert on the Bastion as well. Frack seems to have giant feet. Mining for more oil right now. Saxon's going to go down immediately. Tizzy is on point. I'm going to have to jump to conclusions here and say this is not the same Tizzy who was once on the Vancouver Titans. He's going to fall though, and that's going to be first Lep dead here as Argentina will be pushed back off this point.
Oh, fracking the Argentinian? Yeah, I think it's Argentinian lineup. Lep, 1 death on the Brigitte, and he's over to the Lucio. Maybe you could treat us to an early Ajax as well. Why not? Just for a treat. Now, Chile in control, floating early. Persona makes a swap over to Bastion. Is Lep going to go cat? What are we doing here? I'll be the pilot if you don't mind. No, we're ground bastioning it. Argentina. Interesting approach.
Yeah, similar to some of the counters we originally saw VP pull in the Champions Clash. But difficult on this map. There are so many rooftops to drop a Bastion from. They're going to get inside. Initially, Argentina going to swing back into main. The drop comes through. LCS still floating above. Bird ready to go. Form timing out. But this is a long-range form coming through now. But Tizzy is still going to get burnt down. And right now, Argentina, they can't even get close to this point. They're going to drop in and try and pocket Persona through more of this. But just nothing going. And Chile dominant so far.
Why are they going cage?
Why are they going cage?
Yeah, why are they going cage on the retakes?
Oh, not just onto point?
Yeah,
I couldn't tell you.
They're going to the opposite side of point where the cat pass can float above them real easy. Like, obviously you can float above on the point too, but at least there's like some pressure matched with it. I don't know. Maybe there's some detail that I'm not understanding. Maybe this is just like Argentinian Overwatch versus Australian Overwatch in play right now. But I don't know why you would go cage. Now they're going to rush towards the point. Exactly, it's a cultural thing. Concha. Now we're going to see Persona absolutely pumping in the basalt. Lep finds Bert. Good spin. Not good enough as the stomp from Tizzy will cancel that out. But Frack drills through. And Chile, hang about now. Lep, last man standing. 91%, 92%. He has to get the touch. He's flying for it. He's still going.
He couldn't make it. 100-0 for Chile. Haven't seen Archies get smacked this hard since Goose Green. Thanks, Coleman.
He's pretty quick. First time not dead. First time not dead. Just instant and effortless. Welcome. Oh my God.
Is that going to rile up? I don't reckon I've got too many Argentinian viewers, Coleman. If anyone is Argentinian, of course, let me know. But I reckon I'm not big in Argentina.
Fuck.
Maybe if I was the only person to stream the Argentinian Overwatch, I could gain a few viewers.
Another niche to be tapped.
Let's go on a tour. Fuck off, Zach, when you say I actually am. I just can't believe anything you say. The drop 6 will be running for a few more hours, though, Zach, if you're wondering. Gonna be a drop onto point, Bert.
Zach's having a field day today.
Stop comes on. Yeah, Zach's, this is Zach's. It's like his best performance so far this season.
Lep dead!
Lep is dead. Come on. Writes itself, doesn't it? Now, pinned into the corner, Argentina. No way out. Come to Uruguay. All right. Me and Max will go on a co-streaming tour of South America. We are on our way. And we'll be starting, I guess, in Argentina at this rate. Argentina are bleeding out late here. Lep may be considering a second one of the fight, but he's got out here as Frack cleans up the rest and Argentina play retake.
God, he's so fast. What's up, AST? Oh, the Yanks starting to wake up now to watch Lep die. Oh, God. Pin up top for Frack. What are we doing up here? Just holding position. Fast rotation bottom right. Pin across for Frack, stomping the high ground. What are we doing, man? Boop out onto Surreal, though, and a Suzu not going to be enough to save them. Argentina already down a flex support, and this lineup is looking rough as guts. TP onto the high ground for Eli, ready to pounce.
Yeah, trying to back it up, slow, wait to get their Kiriko back. Surreal having to try and TP through. They forced a backward stomp from Frax, so maybe a chance for Argentina to finally move towards the point. Oh god, if we get would love to play Chile. One of these Korea games. Bastion over top, is dead. And now the Bastion bombs come out underneath. Surreal catches that one on the head as well. And there is absolutely no recourse, no sign of life from Argentina.
There's no pulse, there's nothing. Oh my god, all there is chat moving to say Lep dead again and again. Catnap comes out, Tizzy drops the cage, gonna lose the 1v1 to a cat if they're not careful. Lep goes flying in like a bat out of hell. Kitsu from Surreal in spawn. Cage in response. Eli has killed Lep again.
Suzu, Saxton turns 1. Can he turn the fight? He's chasing this Palgar away, sort of, but both have a Kiriko and now there's a Bastion with him, so Argentina with a few trades to break the choke, but they need to get the touch. There's a spin to attempt to win. There is left head as he goes flying for the point. We're not getting this beat today. Bastion into the air. They're running forward. They'll trigger overtime one more time. They'll spin on the point, but are not close to anything. Down goes Saxton. Down goes Tizzy. Left coming back at breakneck speed. 5% short. Tizzy's killed 2 actually here. He might just do it himself. He's kept the point going. Lep is back. He's got the beat. Bert's going to get taken down. And oh boy, Argentina are back in it.
Got the beat off. He's made it. Love that boy. Love that boy. Beat push that boy. All of the above. Argentina a little bit light on ultis now, but they will eventually have Personas, Bass Bombs to fiddle with. Still, very difficult hill to climb. 15% on the clock. Argentina holding a little bit forward in main, and Tizzy absolutely pounding Frack in the neutral. Now a form in the sky for Bertie. Gonna pump in some more damage with the form. Bombs lay it in there as well. Let's see if anyone gets caught up by this one. Lep's dancing around. Persona's been booped off the map by a stomp. Tizzy's dead as well. Lep soon to follow, one must assume. Kitsune rush of the day for the ages perhaps. And Lep's still alive actually, so he might be denied out.
Can we get... The Argentinian decade of dominance is going to end after 38% of ruins. And Chile take the first map.
I want to watch that death he had when he was coming back to the point at like 95 on his ult. Like, there he is.
That one just felt like the Reaper had the touch easily, right? Like it just didn't need to happen. Like I don't think it had to go down like that, you know.
If I was on that plane, that shit would have gone down different. That's all I'll say.
Especially because he was 93% of the way back, you know? Like, fuck.
He's 3-8.
Yeah, but like a good 3-8, right?
A good 3-8. How do you top deaths in this lobby? How do you top deaths versus this team?
It does feel like a slightly different complexion to, you know, when we were watching the Hydron one and we were like, please get Hydron back on hit scan, let him carry.
You're watching Hydron like 1v9 in the lobby, just like killing everyone on hit scan. You watch this and it's
like
just
Shockwave earlier, you know, when he's just dominant.
Proof of the state of Lucio.
It's a hero needs a buff problem.
With every left dead span, with every Vega typed, everyone must remember that 1 year ago the chat was full of UV death counts. And where is he now? Laughing on his world champ throne. So before you type your next message, ponder about your stupidity, the stupidity of your actions when Argentina went it all. Yeah, but like people were only counting his deaths in the main broadcast. Wait, have we got a? This is another. She doesn't normally cast, right? She does. Was she doing Calling All Heroes?
Tiny Shiny.
Tiny Shiny, right? Is it Calling All Heroes or Collegiate? I feel like Tiny Shiny doesn't normally do main broadcast, right?
Did all of Collegiate. I'm pretty sure she does Calling All Heroes as well.
She got the caller.
Yeah. They'll literally hire anyone else first. I'm gonna see fucking Zach and Cheeky Monkey on the cast before you and me give a call up.
Zack and Cheeky Monkey duo would go crazy though. And
I mean, I wouldn't even be mad, honestly. Like, I'd just be like, I'd be watching the main broadcast, like, you know, I'd become a real traditional co-streamer real quick.
Oh my god. We had a song request.
2 years ago, casuals were counting UB's death in Twitch chat. That's what people have been saying, PK.
I wonder why Unter wouldn't be on main feed when Lep is playing. I don't know. I got a main broadcast gig, but it was a fake main broadcast gig because it was on the B stream and that had like 200 viewers.
I had like, I think our B, when I was on the B stream in 24, I thought my viewers were, I thought me and Julian did okay for viewers.
I don't know. I actually don't know what my view count was. I wasn't watching it live, but I'm pretty sure it was like a couple hundred.
Yeah.
Because it was EWC _EN _gold _B _Kappa Flapper.
_Kappa Flapper _ do not watch this stream.
Yeah. Three-minute ads, Unter? Are you crazy?
Unter B stream was really fun to watch live. I was in the room. Wait, were you actually in the room? It sounds like a troll message, but were you actually in the room, Cruzzy, because you won a ticket, right? Did you win a ticket from Face It? I think this is actually a true story, right? You won a ticket through a Face It giveaway or something? So you're actually in the room watching the B stream.
Could you see the palpable tension between myself and ZP?
Best friends forever.
Best buds. I'm gonna go to deadlock. You and me on middle purple lane. Yo, thank you for the prime.
Breakfast. Oh, get out of this. Right, mate.
If anyone could give me just one good reason why this exact bit wouldn't be perfect for the main broadcast, tell me now.
Fucking hell. I remember Purple Lane. It's blue.
What is it? Purple Lane's blue?
Much to consider. Cheeky monkey. Wait, the caster?
Yeah, the caster. This bit's gonna stick as well, and it's gonna have zero relatability tomorrow in Japan.
Oh, fuck. Don't mention tomorrow in Japan, which is today in Japan, because it's 4:30 in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, God. I wish my government had abandoned me, GI. Like, please.
Caster spell OR. That's a throwback.
Juno Briggs.
Where's Messi? Oh, Lep is the Messi.
When is Japan? I think 7 PM Melbourne time is the first game kickoff, so I'll angle to start my stream at 6, which is 13 and a half hours from now. I don't think I'm going to get this.
Is
ZP, Cheeky Monkey casting duo next EWC.
But they cast him the deadlock at EWC. We're pretty confident it's not Tizzy from Vancouver Titans.
I'm pretty confident.
Reliably informed.
Just to be contrary.
Oh, it's so contrarian all the time.
LCS versus LEP. Let's see who's got that dog in him. Early push forward for Chile.
LCS?
The whole LCS. Goes for a flail up through main. About half HP. Has to watch himself here. Push forward. Good shield. Lep dead.
Good shield, my ass. Wed gets the opening pick. Not to be contrarian, of course, but it's going to be an opening pick for Chile. Lep is going to swap on to Lucio. Iceblock has been forced out onto Eli here as they keep trying to put the pressure on. Tizzy is on the back step. Does get a lot of extra shield from that Matrix, so should be able to stabilize. Lep back with Argentina real soon too.
Chile holding down the cart in main right now. Rock comes up. Frack's going to block that one, of course. Now we are going to see a slow push through main. Kitsune Rush available. We're going to fill the conduit with a concrete and a special type of engineered mud to push the rock out of the soil. Then we're going to fill the hole with explosives after a lateral drill, which is going to crack open the earth. LCS is dead. 2 kills for Argentina, but a trade out onto Saxton here. Argentina still in it with a chance. 5v4. Make it. Yeah, no, they've won. They've won. And I countered wrong.
Late trade from Burt here, but he's also going to go down late. Maybe Wed will as well. So a couple of late kills the other way as Argentina can now get their first meters on the board. Few ults to throw at this one as well. Lep has actually caught up on beat charge despite starting on Brig 2. So we'll be mainly about the DPS ults to start. The Kitsune Rush advantage as well. It's Chile who have to play slower. And with a Bastion mate, a Sigma, it's not really the greatest kiting comp here, so all the cards are available for Argentina. Should be able to get checkpoint with such a big advantage.
Hold on, everybody. Lep is just around the corner. Saxton poking main. Clock comes out. Swing into the open now. Persona slide into the skybox. Argentina, they go for the flux as well, but Tizzy needs some desperate bucket. Beat is out for LCS. Argentina,
that's a big
flux comes out. It's a solo flux onto the Kiri, and there's a roof, so they Suzu themselves. It's not that big, but sometimes even the small ones get the job done. Bombs come out now. Flux still not available. Beat from Lep is massive, and Argentina, they should be good to secure the checkpoint off the back of this. Lep takes down Frack. Eli will fall, and Chile fumbling this early lead.
LCS looking for a trade. Saxon trying to shut him down, but nobody hitting those shots, so they'll actually stagger LCS out a little bit. And that will be Argentina taking the checkpoint, getting a big lead going. Barrage available for the next fight versus Blizzard. But Barrage will be hard to deal with here. No great immediate counters. Frack's going to have to mark that as best he can, but the more time he spends looking at that, the more likely he might get to rocked or ran over in the front line. Chile are walking up to the choke now, but they've not cleared for high ground here, so it's an awkward position. They can maybe they can flip the map, try and rotate, but they have to push through that Pharaoh, which makes it a pretty unadmirable task. They do have a double flank going on, so this forces Saxton back. Now they can flip.
Frack will take down Saxton during the barrage. Eli with a blizzard now. Oh, Tizzy's in big trouble off that one. Lep's going to run in, get the trade out in the end, and Chile back onto it. It was a pretty clean one from Chile. Just a blizzard to win that, and Argentina didn't even post up to 80 meters. So really, this lead, it's not all that significant. It's really just a margin of 1.5 fights here, as checkpoint is going to be threatened by Chile. Argentina, are they going to contest? Yes.
Yep, going to get there before the checkpoint as well. So Chile, they have the Kitsune Rush advantage if they want to push with that, but they will have to use it to try and clear this one out. Trying to poke and swing, but Kitsune Rush comes through a little bit shallow. The kite comes in. Rock is good on LCS. See you later. He'll live to tell the tale. They've cleared out with here Argentina and conceded the cap, but they have forced the Kitsune Rush for it.
Kitsu out from Chile. Rock onto Frack. Suzu's late. Lucky, no. Now a jump forward for the Farah, looking for more. LCS and Burt, both incredibly low, and Argentina, that's a great retake for them. Checkpoint will be conceded, of course, but not needing to use any ultimates. Love to see that.
Big swing in the economy now. All of these ults ready to go. Argentina still have the lead already by 20 meters as well, so we'll be looking to add to it. Big time here. Chance to maybe fight on middle if they want as well. Try and force some of these ults out before they get to a place where they'll actually concede meters, but it's a relatively passive rollout actually from Chile, who will just be taking the fight on the corner, slowing it down. Chile will be happy if a fight takes longer to start because it gives them a chance to catch up on all his ultimates.
Oh, clock comes out now. Swing for Persona, but the wall is great from Eli. Sliding back from that too. Worried that the wall might kill them. So Persona now out in the open. Nearly has the rail, but can't quite finish off LCS. Good rocket, good follow-up from Persona as well. And Argentina once again swinging forward. Snare finishes off Frack. LCS in big trouble on the retreat. And Argentina, now they're really posting some serious meterage.
Looking for these late kills too, but will fall. Great opportunity for him here. Trying to find the May as well. Suzu out defensive wall. Eli is back with the team. Ooh, Flux early to try and turn it. Caught Lep up in this one as well. Lep will land, but Suzu's out of any damage. So Flux will be for nothing out of Frack. And now Saxon can look left-hand side. Defensive wall comes up as well. Chile are trying to batten down the hatches, but Bert's going to lose his head. Now an opening. Tizzy will start barrage around the corner. LCS, no chance to be into that one. Another shot hits. Rock onto Frack too as well. Beat over the top to keep the push going. Blizzard's not going to be used as well, and they are really holding on to these ultimates.
Yeah, slow burn on these Chilean ultimates, it seems. Now they need to throw themselves onto the payload. Rock's already out from Tizzy. Beat out of spawn. Going for the tap. They will get the touch. Lep in trouble on the backstep. About 1 HP. Lep dead. And Chile, they're back for only their beat.
Only the beak to come out of spawn. More ults to keep pushing back here. They've got some meters to make up for sure, but they've got the ults to put some on, and they'll get Persona for free. Just for beat to win the entire fight, get a clean wipe as well. Really can't argue with that price. And that's going to be a real opportunity for Chile. Now, remember, they did get checkpoint before as well, so now they can take this ult advantage, try and chain it together to close this 142 meters from Argentina.
142 meters to be closed. Chile, they have great ultis to just keep on layering through. Argentina, they spent heavy trying to full cap the map there, trying to finish the job. But that's been a huge blunder now, is it? Even though there's 142 meters on the board, check is capped. As you said, it's really doable. Push forward through main. Somebody's got to touch that cart, guys. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's better. Now the D.Va can push the cart up through main. Kitsune rush around the corner. Surreal's still 10% away. They should go fast. Flanking overclock. Lucio for the bucket, but it feels like they've gotten a little bit lost. At least one thing stays the same here. Lep is dead. So it's a 4v4 situation. Clock in response. Body onto Persona. So low.
So low, no kill just yet. Persona getting pocketed through this though. Now Persona is healthy, can swing back as well. Looking for the Kiriko. Suzu is out. Kitsune will be traded as the trade keeps coming. They're trying to force foe around the corner. Wed is low. Tizzy's going to push into the backline there, but he takes a whole heap of damage. Matrix backstep. D.Va on his head. Argentina trying to stabilize here. We're about to have a flux. Lep is getting pushed into a wall. He slips away though, and now Frack. He's not going to stop pushing though. He's got the bomb. Flux comes out. Bomb being thrown into the sky, trying to float away from it. Doesn't stop for Sigma. No kills though, but Tizzy is so low. Where is Tizzy right now? The robots move back a little bit here as Saxton trying to take it away. Barrage is available, but runs into the D.Va. Needs to find a way around that D.Va. D.Va going here, back for the cart. Beat comes through now. Barrage in response. Matrix is good. Down goes Saxton. Down goes Persona. Lep has stolen the robot though to minimize the damage from this lost fight. Surreal gets a trade. Great response here as well. Lep is back on point. They will fall, but the steal off a robot, the trade. Argentina doing everything they need to preserve this lead.
Oh, they need it bad. Hard push forward now for Chile. They need to get this done. Eli with a blizzard. Ah, God, Argentina. I mean, look, because they're on Sigma, there is a real target for the Blizz. Really need to be cautious if you're Tizzy. Hold on to those hands. A couple of left deads here. How many hours left? 2 matches after this one, which is currently 1-0. So, do with that information what you will. Few hours. Now, Frack. Holding the side angle, trying to turn on the clock. Oh, the close ones are already on, actually, so no issues there. Eli with a blizzard, trying to walk forward, but Tizzy's playing very slow and conservative, and Argentina just parking the bus. Rock comes out, catches Eli on the chin. Drac working his way into the back line here. Shift on. B comes out for left, drops it. Blizzard down in main now, but I think it might be a 0, man. It is a 0. Shift over to the side here. Tizzy finds Eli. Persona slipping and sliding away from trouble. Frack can't finish the kill. Burt Frack, Wed also close to ultis that Lep dead, but Chile, they've got to get out of here. They need to play for one last fight. Wait, Kitsu from Surreal in the 3v3.
Ooh. Thinks they can win right now. Tizzy trying to come back main, but can they push anything with this? Tizzy will just kind of find Burt casually there, so that works. Degenerate's back the other way from Wed. Frack is having a hard time still going. Bomber's going to be forced out. Baby Frack going for it. Surreal will fall to Eli back on Tracer now. Trades are going to favour Argentina at this point. They want the fight to be scrappy. Tizzy's going to find a trade onto Wed. How's he done that then with the Rock? Chile will just about stabilise, but these trades are rough.
Can we get a gifted for homosexual for Pride Month? Come on. All right, now Burt has the overclock. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Now Burt, with the overclock, needs to be the clutch factor. Needs to be the man with a plan. Currently, he's playing main and playing slow. Let's see if he can make some magic happen, because Persona's just as close on their own overclock, and Tizzy has a flux, which is pretty good for clearing the cart. Chile light on ultimates for the moment. Swing on the flank for Persona. Clock comes out. Oh god, it's a flux for the ages.
Oh, Tizzy! Oh, it's huge! Down goes Wed, down goes LCS. That was 15% to beat, by the way. Persona's going to try and walk forward as well, but Tizzy has got so much on the trades. Frack will find a kill, but Tizzy is coming back. The robot moves away.
This is an absolute disaster.
And Argentina will tie us up.
Oh,
Tizzy is a god.
Yeah, right,
You've been saying this, PK. Maybe you were right. How do you know him?
Thank you for the tier 1 gift to homosexual. Happy Pride. Why gay? Even up the scoreline here now. Argentina not going down without a fight.
Yeah.
I'm much more confident Runa Sappi here. Lep's still got the best in anyone.
22 and 4 for Persona. 23 and 4 for Tizzy. Tizzy made Esports World Cup on the Hydron team. Oh, really?
What would the Lep Alive emote be? I'm happy to add a Lep Alive emote now. I just need to know what it should be. What's the creative vision?
All semester at Northwood, Lep sat behind me screaming Argentina. I just hear him screaming in Spanish and yelling Tizzy 2 hours a day. living up to the hype then.
You think Ricardo Bustio is lap alive?
Whoa, this is for Flux. For Flux that finished it all. Nearly hits Varrock too.
Belka. Hey, chicken. How about Lep stable? He's stable. Sources are telling me this. Any Ellis Pride Month gifted. Unter, mate, how are you going to celebrate Pride Month? It's personal.
He's going to go hang out on the B stream with TP again.
Yeah, well, my initial plans of going to the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia have been kind of thrown off by the war, so I'm going to have to figure out something else to do, I guess.
You can always go to Paris.
Doubtful. Best I can do is write for Paris.
Hey, mate. Better than some.
Are you serious, Fed? No. This fucks up our whole Sunday schedule.
Sunday?
Yeah, KSI left the side, man.
What?
Yeah.
I might need a week off.
Yeah, I could do with a week off.
We taking a week off?
I've barely been on. Like, you want that one to be? You want that one to be lap alive?
Check the Overwatch ETV. There, OWWC esports Discord now. Okay. What am I looking at? Who's done this? Who's done this, Hilarium?
Isn't that for the ages?
No one.
It's wider.
It's just an edited image, though, right? It's not real. Fuck. I'll show Max.
Chill, E. Where is that?
I don't know. I think it's just a doctored image, but it just made me giggle. Just like a premonition, you know, like a fortune. Your future is this.
I don't think we need anything new for a lap alive. We got what we need.
You had everything you need all along.
Bismarcky.
Messi's disappointed right now. That might have been after map 1. I'm sure Messi is super proud now.
Chilean music. Can I get a song name?
Gamba? Ooh, fair shout. Do I need new mods, by the way? I feel like I've just done all of the predictions this weekend. Looking into this.
Didn't I just play that one? I swear I just played that one, bro. Am I crazy?
No,
I didn't.
There's no way. There's no way you'd cut the mustard, Zach. Maybe you would. No, don't even entertain the idea.
As a caster, or?
I was saying, do I need more mods? Zach pops up with looking into this. I'm not. We might watch it between games, Had and Sam, but I believe Bull Skunk is probably going to cast it or co-stream it. once we know, we'll try and get the links added to OWTV. But Bull Skunk's probably your best bet.
All right.
What
do we see? Bless you. All right, a little bit more cat bass action going on. Argentina playing the Lep Lifeweaver. I was told that this is a part of the North American scrim circuit at the moment, a bit of Lifeweaver gameplay to counteract the cat bastion. I don't get how it works, but can't wait to see how it plays. Wide swing for Burt. Good map for cat bass, but Tizzy's found Wed early on with a rock through main, so a fantastic start for the Argentinian side.
All right. Onto the high ground now, trying to stabilise. Bastion will be dropped in, but Lep will wriggle away underneath. Little grip as well, but oh, Persona needed it as well. Probably more, if anything. Now Lep and Surreal trying to look after each other. Lep will leap in, keeping that Sigma healed, trying to fight back against Sebastian.
Oh, God.
Retaking the high grounds here. Surreal's going to die. Lep's going to put the petal to try and take evasive manoeuvres, but just going to die. And I mean, the Weaver Kiri kind of just felt like it died quite a lot in this Diva, honestly.
He's over to Brig now, made a swap. Brig Kiri hasn't been doing wonders for him either. Lucio's still open, so we could see a Brig death into another swap if we're lucky. Brig Kiri makes sense for the most part into this comp, but it feels like Argentina are very afraid to mirror the Cat Bastion. No interest in taking that matchup whatsoever. Lep stepping up through main. Flail is out. Flail's a miss. Here comes the strafing run. Get out of there, son. Oh no.
Time to evacuate first point now. Going to be a form over the top, but will force the rest of Argentina out. Payload will keep rolling for Chile right now, and they're in a good position. Cat Bastion has been dominant for them back on map 1. They're going to run into Frack on the high ground. He tries to boot a few people off. Can't clear him out. Now a bomb's coming over the top here as well. Trying to get the Tracer. Lep's taking a lot of damage in main. Catches one on the noggin. Lep is going to fall to that, and that's going to be more 3 meters for Chile.
Oh, God. Another Lep dead. He can't keep getting away with it, but here we go. Here comes the Lucio. No, he's nearly got Rally. He's 50 to Rally. He'll have Rally on 3rd. Now the rock comes out. Doesn't catch anyone for Tizzy. Catnap comes through. LCS is dead to the High Noon, actually. A little Kitsu High Noon cleaning up. Frack is low. Bird is dead to Lep, no less. And Argentina right back on the hold. Persona lagging out of his mind. Or cheating. One of the two.
Grok, headshot this Tracer, will you?
First time chat from Hitomi Jacobs says, why did Lep switch off Lifeweaver? I don't know, but that's not the first thing that comes to mind when I read your name, but that's none of anybody's business, really.
Retake now for Chile. Not as many options to do it with. Oh, it's going to be a rock into a flux here as well. Faking it out. Just go for the Diva in the end. Just about gets it. There's a Bastion in his face. Tizzy in trouble. Matrix up just in time. Low HP on both tanks, but they're both alive. Lep comes in to save the day with the rally now, but down to half HP. Has to look after everyone. Shields up to stay alive. Now Frack onto the high grounds here. Shield turn around as they try and reclaim some of the high ground Argentina, but they've lost Persona. Saxon's going to try and equalize it, but Wed with a little turn around and dink. Lep and Surreal have dived in for kills here, but they are finding nothing. Not a single trade.
No trades whatsoever. Disaster here for Argentina. They might get one final tap here. Saxton is alive and well for the touch. Lep's over to Lucio now as well. They're going for the fast touch, but Tizzy on Mauga for the recontest. How could this possibly go well for Argentina? This is going to be so difficult.
Yeah, Tizzy's going to have to throw himself at bit one first touch from Saxton now. Tizzy has taken over the touch, but here comes Burt from the high ground. Form is up, just trying to beam onto that. Mauga clear the point out. Has to stay for the touch though. More pressure as Frack tries to zone the backline. Tizzy taking a beating. Artillery strike from the skies.
Wow, it's
Persona has
gone right.
found one. Persona has found 2. Frack with the trade onto Tizzy. Burt hits one as well. Persona's got the high noon. He's going to do it all himself. He's zoned him off. He's got damage onto the Diva. He needs full pocket right now. He's flanking to try and deal with the Bastion. But point by the point. Lep's going to try and roll out of here, but no good rolls. Persona comes back in, but damage is done. We're on to 3rd.
I'm told Persona's she, her. Alright, now
okay.
Kitsune Rush and Pulse available Eli, Frack, Wed, so many ults for Chile to continue the snowball. Argentina, they need to stop the bleed. They need to get a good fight win going here. They're pushing fast right now. You can see Lep absolutely hooning up main. But Kitsu comes out early from Wed, very passively. An instant match from Surreal. Saxton, Pulse Bomb consumed. Pin goes wide for Tizzy. Pulse is out onto Tizzy as well, but no damage. Persona, she finds Bert. Catnap, Lep gets remapped on!
Big Lep dead, but the trades for Chile. Oh, they're heavily favourable. Just need to avoid one more from Saxon. They will keep this payload rolling. Was a trade though, as LCS is making their way back here to get the quicker respawn. Taxiing through now as they regroup for this one. Trying to keep it going, but Chile have no ultimates except for this artillery. Just gonna have to take the fight on the corner, slow it down. Tizzy nearly has a cage, Lep nearly has a beat. So Chile low on options really here, ultimate-wise.
Oh no, huge trouble now for the players up in the sky. Tizzy taking a beating, pinned back now. Bastion bombs coming out from Bertie, but the bomb's in the back while the team pushes front. Lep drops the beat. God, Siderin is out. Persona, stomp for Tizzy, Bert will fall. That's how I feel inside too, just like a this kind of like guttural groaning scream.
Oh, like secondhand scared, you know?
It's gut wrenching.
I don't know what it is. Like when Simple does it, it's Michael Jordan. When Lep does it, I'm so nervous. Oh. Alright, Argentina hanging on now. Been a fairly solid third point, all things considered. Tizzy has the cage for the next fight as well, as Chile are making some changes. It's going to be a Mauga and Reaper for him as well. Cage round this one. Who's in the cage? But people are in the cage, but nobody's on the cart. Argentina have to go and deal with this. Persona, she's not going to make it back. Lep comes for it as well, but he's run into a cat Bastion. Lep can't wriggle away. Saxon comes back for the touch now as well. There's the pulse bomb. Saxon gets the kills in the front and the back, but still, the Catnap, perfect! Oh, I think they maybe had it anyway through the Mauga, but Catnap the icing on the top. And Chile will get the full cap with a Cat Bastion C9.
Please make it end.
It's a 5-map bang and there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, every time they have shown the scoreboard, he's had the most deaths on his team. Like, every time they've shown the scoreboard, he's had one more death than the next highest on his team. Does this Ash ban remind you of anything? It rings a bell, CJ. Reminds me of that one time in my first week ever doing hero bans that I might have fucked up a map 5 draft episode slightly. But hey, that's ancient history, right? Between friends, which you and I are. Just blame Alex. Fucking Alex, man. Fucking Alex. You remember the 2 weeks of getting run down by Cuffer, and then eventually it turned out he just wasn't shooting the ram that was running at him full pace? You remember that? Fuck. Hit scam players. Go watch his POV in front of the class, and he's like trying to weave a rail over the fucking ram's shoulder that's running right at him, trying to snipe a squishy
bend it like
back.
Beckham.
Like, yes, he's trying to do the Angelina Jolie wanted shot around.
Yes. Someone give me an emote for that, because it's coming up a lot. You know, it's really a cultural cornerstone. This wanted film.
Fuck. Yeah, had a good time.
At least it's not double support out every time. Progress is progress, Corbs. Take it as it comes. Hey, Commander X, me, Cheeky Monkey, and Zach are the best candidates for mods. We already cover a Japan co-stream and going to be featured on the main broadcast in the future. Cheeky Monkey, cheers. Look into this, Cheeky Monkey.
Start the fucking timer. How long until Lep's dead?
It's the best application. Alright, the timer is counting down. And just like in Lost, if nobody puts in the new numbers, Lep is going to be dead.
We need new numbers, everybody. This same script is getting to be problematic. Push out into the open. Lep's bashed.
This is an absolute disaster.
Watch out, here it comes. Any second now.
Put the numbers in! Put the numbers in!
Punch the numbers! Argentina rotating around. They're trying to retake top now. Pinning top. Stomp comes down for Tizzy. Doesn't find anything. Oh, God. Here we go. Open space. Swing for Argentina. Hold on. Hold, everybody. Hold. Swing for the Bastion out in the open. They can't find the kill. Tizzy's first to fall. Chile have a one-man lead. Persona next. At this point, you can't type left dead. It's not fair. He's third to die.
Oh, no. Yeah, it's all reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
They just type it when he dies, no matter what. Like, even if it's not
Yeah,
first,
no,
even if it's not.
He'll be like the 5th person
Yeah.
to die in the fight, and like on point as well. Alright, another attempt now for Argentina on the attack. Frak is going to do a big drive-by here, but struggles to get out of the room. Think whipped into a wall, so he has to get Suzu back, and now it is a bit more of a Lep attack on this one as he forces Frak all the way back. Now going to be Kitsune Rush coming down from Wed. He's low, but pushing for it. Lep is in trouble, but Lep alive and Rally ready to go.
Oh my god, he lived. Invalid Lep dead use. Red card for the ages. Alright. Saxton down. Argentina hiding up top. You're losing it, man. You're losing it.
What an interception!
Persona, no! Bombs come down. Lep with the rally. Catnap is out. Who's catnapped right now? Is Lep going off the map with his rally? No, he's made it back on. Bomb down on the ground. Bomb killed Lep. How?
What? Alright. Someone's going to have to explain this one to me. Someone's going to have to sit me down.
That is valid Lep dead use right there.
I'm going to need 5 levels of coaches to explain this one. Where's Warren when you need him? Alright, Argentina.
I hired 5 coaches. Hired. On a pro-rata basis.
Where is my head of recruitment? Surreal's taken down Wed before the fight, so that's a pretty big opening for Argentina to work with. The Cat Bastion still behind, but Persona is walking forward. Thank you, B4OW, for the 3 months prime. Lep dead, question mark. Lep dead, yes, in response. Now, Argentina, though, they've taken a lot of space from that big opening thanks to Surreal, and they'll be moving over to point. Chile have a quicker Kitsune Rush, but they don't have it just yet.
They don't have it yet. One more tap now, as 30 seconds on the clock, and Wed has been pre-fighted for a second fight in a row. Great start here for Chile. Burt will fall as well, and it's all but unlosable. Here we go. 3v5. Surely Argentina can close this out. Yep, there it is.
Low Reaper, just a D.Va left on point to deal with. Just a matter of time.
The fuck are you high-nooning right now?
Persona, are you okay? There has to be some type of misclick.
It's like
right?
that sure does die a lot, huh? Dino Dance.
Yeah. Alright. Catnap available for LCS. Kitsune Rush for Wed, but needs to avoid any of these unfortunate deaths to start the fight as well, or we're going to have to add another emote. Kitsune Rush just behind for Surreal, though. Chance to equalise that one. Saxon's stalling out a point for now. Just trying to max that time, nudge it forward so they can get to the next corner. Chile aren't going to commit to a fight until this corner. Stomp attempt is there, but Frank's going to get counter-stopped. Now Bastion behind, drops the artillery form right in front of a Kitsune Rush foe, so down goes Burt. Trades onto Lep, though. Cage came out from Tizzy during all of that, but it's only 2 for 2 trades despite all of this. Saxton trying to finish off his players in the tail end of this cage as well. just you know, hold on, let's finish this fight, because Saxon's fighting away right now, but I think Chile have traded out enough. You know, back in Overwatch 1, where people would always Poco Bomb, right? And everyone would always say, there's just always one guy on the team who always dies to D.Va Bomb, right? Every team just has that one guy. Lep dies to the artillery strike way too much. Like, it just happens, you know?
And everything else, too.
Yeah. There's like no good explanation, but it's just always the same guy, right? Like it would be Dak, for example.
Oh god, rally up top for Lep. He's bashed. I think he's been stomped by Frak, but he lives to tell the tale. So, up top, waiting out this rally, goes for a flail on the Mauga, but that is a 1 for 0, nothing for it. Cage down on the ground, high noon from Persona, she's looking for 1. Finds nothing at the moment, drops down into the cage. Oh, she's killed herself. That's going to be Argentina cleaned up. 1 fight remains.
PK just dropped a Lep dead, followed by a PK certified, and it just got me. It's just got me. 35 seconds left for Argentina. They need to work. They need it to work on this occasion. They've only got a pulse bomb so far. They're trying to find the cat early as LCS will take a bit of poke damage. Now a form timing from Burt. A little bit early, not too much to shoot at here. So now a timing to cross for Argentina potentially. Persona's going to have a little look out. She's got full pocket as well. Tizzy is on the run for the point, but they need to get across and help Tizzy. They found a timing around this one. Surreal going to be taking a dangerous cross. Nearly has Kitsune Rush. The stomp from Frack doesn't work, but Tizzy's coming to fight them here. Tizzy's going to kill Burr. Kitsune rushes out. Frack with the drive-through now. Doesn't find a stomp. Tizzy's just following him around. Stomps him wherever he goes. The Blossom is out from Eli, though, and it's huge. Catnap over the top. Tizzy's going to run away from that one. We're into overtime, and Argentina are out of players.
Big spin. Big Kitsu spin there. Chile take the lead 2-1. Fuck.
I need a drink.
Yeah. What kind?
just a Pepsi, you know. I don't have any Coca-Colas, you know.
You don't have any Coca-Colas, real creamy ones?
I'm gonna have a Pepsi, yeah.
Yeah, for a second there, I thought the jig was up when I sipped it into my mustache and left a big fucking...
Just a big Coca-Cola-y mustache, you know?
You know, you just get all the bubbles from the mustache.
All the bubbles on your mustache.
Happens.
Oh, let me do these preds before I go, or I will be forgetting.
Do I have a Chilean beer at the ready? No, all I had was a Guinness. Pepsi. And the Aussie kinds. Can you split the G? I got no idea, mate. I never really drink Guinness, to be honest. Tired, man. It's time. Like John Smith's? The hell is that? Got my loot box? That's nice. Does anyone know what that microphone is that Jaws and Mr. X have? With the RGB light in it? The ring? Any knows? Yeah, but you're not going to say. Thanks for the help, everyone. Yeah, thanks, everyone. Appreciate the help. My God. Did they show scoreboard at the end of that map? Did Lep have more deaths than everyone else on his team again? 3 in a row. 3 in a row. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. Fix this. Want my bookmarks bar to look better. Who's Lep and why is he always dead? It's just a very dead. Very dead. main support player. Jesus. Thank you for the microphone. Wisdom. Yeah, I think I know what it is, but it's a secret. I know what it is, but I'm not going to tell. You want a flower? Surely it's just something like the Shure SM7B, or like the Shure SM7B here, or like the one that doesn't have the RGB on it. Yeah, it's that one, Prim. I was gonna gatekeep it though. I've never heard of this company before. I don't know. It's fucking like that RGB would just be like the hardest turn off of all time. Like if that thing isn't like so, maybe they use it because is it USB-C instead of XLR? Like is that the appeal? But yeah, I suppose they use it because it's USB-C instead of XLR. But like the RGB is like, yeah, it's fucking hideous.
Have I got left ear, Ash?
It's not that I want to upgrade from that, Kruzzy. I don't want it. I just wonder what it is.
Shiny's got in my left ear.
What? Really?
How'd she get in there?
What the hell?
She's in my left ear.
Mine too.
Get her out!
Get her out! Get out of here!
She's rent free in my ear right now.
Why not? It's worked so well. Left will.
Scratch her out.
You missed
her.
It's easy to pull through on the Sigma.
Are you sending a message or am I sending a message?
You do it. I can't be fucked.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I've done my message for the day. I've done so many messages today.
Wait, Trev gave me the right person to message.
Either of these symmetries end up sticking.
Do it all myself.
We'll just let her cast in her left ear for a while.
Everyone, if you are looking for coverage of
Wait,
this game, you can find it.
So,
I can hit Jaws too?
Really strong.
Talking through his RGB USB-C beacon mic.
So, I mean, Chile just want to basically form up, walk towards the Sigma comp, and then get knockdowns like this. Perfectly timed Susie, though, from Surreal. That was ridiculous. Frack looking like they were going to get like a two-man knockdown, maybe three with a stomp, but yeah, Susie was ridiculous. Well, quite literally Surreal there from Surreal.
Good out of best for better timing, and it's just going to give Argentina free first half, and Chile, especially Frack, learned their lesson after they exploded like a balloon there. But yeah, this is really good for Argentina to have this forward space. Having to play into that composition of Chile would be absolutely miserable. You can set up poke angles for both Saxon and Persona. Tizzy.
Again, if you're looking for coverage, look in your left ear right now.
Actually have Frack swap over to the Watcher. First time we are seeing
I'm just waiting for him to die. It's harder for him to die versus the Ram, I feel.
Yeah, I actually don't mind the Ram at all. You have way more survivability, especially with the shield and whatnot, so being able to just kind of walk forward like this is really nice. Okay, you get hit with the rock, but it's all good. You're still in Nemesis form. Flux is going to connect with the Bastion, and an easy kill. I mean, Flux is like that. Guarantee one, especially with the Cassie and the Pharah, so, you know, Argentina. Okay, let's go. Put some respect on their name, especially Tizzy.
Okay.
I'm loving the teabags, man, I must say. Look, I drop it on him. Look, you beat us last time with 3-0. Drop on him, 100%. Every kill you get, drop on him.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, honestly, that should get them the point unless Chile scramble for it, send the LCS, do the objective up to now. Even if they're playing pretty far back, I don't know if they will stick Eli on there to see if miracles are possible. It'll be hard to cross Persona.
Yeah, High Noon's going to be so tough.
Did you tell them about the left ear thing, or did you?
Trace should get another retouch here, contesting currently.
Did you tell them that they're in the
feed has been capped already by Eli.
I told them they're in the feed, I've not told them that.
Now Bo's trying to play on it, try and get form back ASAP. Just unlocked it. I think the ult too is Chile do find a flip. Wed finishes off Persona with a nice kunai headshot, but this will be Argentina having to go again.
Yeah, Argentina end up letting that one slip through the cracks. There was a great touch from Eli, and
you don't really have anybody in Argentina to stay on the point of the tracer long term.
All right, production say it's
going
fixed.
to be tricky. Tizzy does not like getting up close and personal with Frack, who has his annihilation. I mean, huge win cons on the board unless Saxon like blows up LCS instantly for some reason. I feel like feeling great about taking a fast push into this city.
SB's gonna have to carefully time him. LCS ideally to use this early on, but oh my goodness, maybe a little bit quicker required from LCS. Saxon with a barrage for 2. And that is how you win a team fight right there. Soundbite from LCS, a little bit too late. You need the better beat, but that beat required maybe 2 seconds earlier.
I don't know, maybe there's a delay.
I think it was more of a I'm gonna wait and see until this Flux comes out kind of deal, but
and it's fixed.
Oh.
Hallelujah. Thank you for sending the message. They just lied to us for no reason. Oh, she's back. Great.
Ducks next, DSVR. A little bit more verticality you can mess around with, just not a ton of cover in this actual objective area. So they have to, like, very carefully around it. But if Persona's already dead, the main threat...
Oh, she's gone again. Alright. Argentina down a man. Chile swinging towards the point. They're playing Cat Bastion on New Junk City, man. Like, you get what you pay for. Alright. They're going to get the point for us early on in the piece. And now it's going to be a kite back up onto the high ground to hold these chokes a little tighter. Form timing comes out early though, and it's really going to be time for Argentina to swing now, as there is no Bass form available, and there's 5 Argentinians banging at the gates.
Banging at the gates, but it's going to drop the artillery to try and hold them at bay. Fly through now. Flux in response from Tizzy. Who are we getting with this one? Looks up at Cat Bastion. Grow up. Goes for the Diva, but finds nothing on that now. But Frack is still in there. Gets wed. I don't think on purpose, but take what you get. Don't not give horse in the mouth. Trades are there. Eli's found a couple before going down. They still control a point, Chile, and they have this Cat Bastion. Tizzy is floating in. Takes care of the baby. Now a Cat Bastion to deal with as well. They're going to fly around, look for trades onto the back line. Right past, just playing for a reset. They get out of dodge here, and the Cat Bastion will reset.
Cat Bass with the reset now. Argentina starting to get some points on the board for this second flashpoint. Burt swinging around the side though, trying to sneak their way close. Lep has a beat drop, could be the difference maker here for Argentina. Point force begins. Lots of Chileans sitting underneath right now, working their way through. There's no help for the low ground players. High Noon comes out. Get out of that line of sight. What the fuck is that piloting work? Burt's gonna drop the bombs, but Lep's going to beat in response, but now he's stuck in a corner, has to be very careful. Looks to have slipped off into the night, but the flip has gone back the way of Chile in the chaos. So Argentina, even if they win this fight in the long run, no guarantee on that 4v5, still they're losing points by the second.
Swing back out now from Persona. She's coming across. Frack will deny that for a little bit. Knocks her down to the low ground. Need to get on point. Now they've got the flip. Catnap comes out. Who did LCS get in that one? No one, it looks like. Eli's gone down as well. And Argentina, a player advantage. They flood onto point now. Chile have to fight for this one. They have to keep it contested. They're slowing it down though. Buying a bit of time for Eli to come back. Tizzy's moving up to the high ground to try and clear it. Marks for Cat Bastion. Rock goes wide. Frack now and Wed coming from the other side. They've got Tracer behind them as well. Very scared positions. Tizzy's going to take down the Cat though, which means Burt is going to be stranded. 2 for Tizzy. Player advantage. They've lost Persona on the way through, but Argentina's still with that advantage. Frack onto the back line. No bomb, but diving in for the kill. Kiriko is low. Flux comes through from Tizzy. Connects as well. And Tizzy is genuinely getting it all done right now. And Argentina going to take a second point.
I won't tell Sunshine, Mr. Sanctuary, don't worry. Will we ever Lep dead? It could be the end of Lep dead. Lep may never die again. This could be the end of days. But if you would like me to reassure you, if you want me to make you feel a bit better, we're headed over to an open point on the map, which means there is a non-zero chance that Lep gets caught out by a Cat Bastion here. They're rotating around the side, and you can see everywhere they go, there's eyes on poor little Lep. Shift inside for Frack now, as everybody from the Argentina side should be crashing out onto Frack, really. Feels like he's really dancing with death here. But body's on the point for Argentina. Form is out. Burt has found Persona. Lep is dead. No beat. Fire away, everybody. You know what to do.
Locked and loaded. Tizzy goes for the rock, but he's no stunzo.
Is Lep a nice guy? He's lovely. He's really nice.
Actually a quality person, yeah.
He's a great guy. He just dies first a lot.
Everyone has their quirks. It's going to be Chile coming back with near 5 ultimates now for this next hold. Plenty of choice to choose from. Lep's going to have the beat to try and counter out some of that here. Saving grace for Argentina, as a lot of these Chilean ultimates are a bit hit or miss. Harder to plan fights around. All of them except that Kitsune Rush, of course, which they can just drop to try and help survive that beat. Keep your eyes on LCS from the skies to maybe try and play interruption on this beat push with a catnap as well. Eyes onto Lep as he helps his team rotate towards point. Persona, lots of damage. The beat comes through, but not in time to save Persona. Now the Kitsune Rush to match. Chile trying to survive right now. Tizzy is on the point, but Matrix has been used. Backs away from that Kitsune Rush now. Big pressure onto the backline here. Surreal is low. LCS looking to play clean up on this. They've got the flip right back as well. Argentina have to be careful not to die late, but they're actually staying in this one as well. Tizzy's still on the point. Gonna drop the Matrix. Catnap comes through. Tizzy has been stunned. Can he hit the rock? Hits the rock. Stuns himself out of that one. Saves his own life. Nearly has a Flux to go. And Tizzy might just do it all for Argentina when they need it on this point. Flux is out now. Heinen in the back, but Persona shut down. Flux onto the cat and the Bastion. No way. Tizzy blocks the bomb as well. No kills with that too. Still needs more help. Kitsune Rush onto the point. And God, Painkiller was right about this Tizzy guy. Argentina fighting back. Burt with a trade. Frack is still there. Not out of the woods yet. Supports are really low. Surreal goes down to Burt as well. Both supports for Burt right now. Saxon has to recall. Tizzy is trying to slow it down. They're forcing a point back. Burt's going to get a third. And oh boy, Chile are fighting back in this one. Now it's a late touch. Can Saxon even get it? No, he's just giving it up.
Outrageous. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31.
Oh wait, 32, 31, 30. It's close. 29, 28. 27,
yeah, it just works, mate.
26.
All right, strafing run now for
did.
LCS and Burt. Burt has been absolutely clutch on the Bass. We've rolled another nice open point, so we could be going the distance here. It could be going to 5. Shift into the backline. Oh my god, the backline is getting crushed by Frack and Burt together. That wombo combo was ridiculous. And Chile, they're going to claim the first fight off that one dive alone.
Happy with that as well, because Argentina had a beat ready to go during all of that too. So they'll get the flip for free here. Again, big open point. Favors for Cat Bastion on this one too. Tizzy's going to start walking in now into the D.Va space. D.Va over the top here. Pressure onto Tizzy. Left's going to drop a beat. Catches all 5. So Burt and LCS will play it coy. Try and play the kite. Frack trying to do the same, but the hunt is on. Just have a self-destruct. Need pocket onto this baby right now, but Frack can't get back into mech. Persona separated in main. Burt will trade that one right back. Rock goes wide from Tizzy, but Argentina take the flip during all of this. No D.Va as well, so it looks like Chile, maybe they'll just slow it down. Frack coming back. Oh, just a bit of movement tech in spawn. Still coming back on D.Va now, and they're slowing it down, waiting for it. Rock's just above Wet's head. Tizzy really, really on one today.
Yeah, so cracked on the Sigma right now. But Catnap comes out again. Constantly Catnap in the hands. Rocks the cat again. Left dead though. That's dead. Trading back and forth. Chile, they are winning this scrap somehow, some way. Tizzy, even with rocks for the ages, it's not enough.
Tizzy now has the Flux for retake. Kitsune Rush as well. They have plenty of time for it to try and get these ults onto point. They're finding a lot of early value. Lep's going to go onto the Brig as well, looking for more survivability up against this D.Va. Won't be great into the Cat Bastion, but the D.Va is causing them more problems in the immediate. Tizzy can mark out some of the Cat Bastion while they try and go through. Lep's got left-hand side right now, trying to clear some of this space. Persona with Lep right now. Surreal there, so it's full pocket onto Persona as she tries to find some. Rock into the sky hits Burt, actually. Bit of a Stunzo repeat here. Burt will have to back up as a result of this. Argentina have space. They Kitsune Rush towards point. Comes in from the sky. Fly through from Frack as well. So much damage. They pivot round Argentina. They've got themselves on point. They're playing for the flip. But Rock is going to catch the back of Frack's legs. 1-for-1 trade as both Tracers fall. 4v4, but Argentina have the point.
Flux comes out.
Oh, he's got him!
Tizzy genuinely cannot do more. They've done studies to see if it's physically possible to do more than what Tizzy is doing in this series. They came up with nada. Flail from Lep is good. Another rock onto the D.Va. Come on, man! Tizzy doing it all for Argentina right now. A push onto Burt. Lep in the mine's got to watch out now. He's face to face with the Bass. He's dead!
Leopard's died right now. Saxon comes back to contest for point. There's a Tracer battle on point, but Bird is killing everyone off point right now. Saxon needs more help. Eli has got the flip. Eli goes down. Tizzy is back. He's going to have to do it all himself, but Bert is there to deny him. Surreal will fall. Chile are going to tie us up. And it's New Junk City. We're going all the way. I think we've done this every region so far.
New Junk City 5-point banger. Come on, we got a couple more lap deads in us. Come on.
Oh, wait, just a spawn thing?
It's just match.
Sticking the Mauga.
It's just match point for Chile as well. Tizzy's over to Mauga? No way. You've been doing so much on Sig and you're on an inside-y point now. Fuck. Alright, we'll see what they can do with this.
True, this is
There you go.
Hardest one for the Cat Bastion. High Noon from Persona to clear the point. Point successfully cleared, but now a Kitsune Rush comes back from Wed to push this one. Pulse Bomb out from Saxon. 2 from Fracto. Flies into that one. 2 of Argentina will fall, and now Eli onto the back with the Cat. And there's no response to that. Lep's going to rally, try and turn it back onto the Diva. Pulse Bomb onto the floor. Lep trying to stabilize around, trying to find a way to push back out. Chile have the flip, though. Tizzy walking onto point now on the Mauga. Eyes on the sky, trying to beam this Cat out of it. Lep clearing the left-hand side, rotating down towards point. Flips the map away from that Chilean aggression as backstep from Tizzy. They don't have control. Catnap comes through right now. Grizzly counters out. Tizzy's going to get dragged into that one. Will go down. Surreal trades for Eli, but with no tank, Frack is going to start taking over. All over the back line now. Nowhere for Surreal to go. Nowhere for Persona to go. Frack's going to do it all.
That fucking rally was outrageous. Oh, God. Argentina, Kitsu, left back to Lucio.
One more attempt for Argentina.
Kitsu's
no shout
for Surreal. There's no shout for the open here. Kitsu across the point, still no shout. Bombs are out. Here we go. Lep straight into them in the open. Oh my God, there's a bomb. It comes dragged in. Left's getting run out by the Cat right now. He's still alive. He's still alive. Bert has been traded to 4v4. It's actually doable. Massive stomp. Stomp for the ages. The cage is huge. And Argentina, they're actually going to clutch this fight.
Tizzy doesn't die. What a cage. Saxon there with him as well.
Tizzy's him.
Any hero. Tizzy
Please go to 5. Please go to 5. I feel fine.
Argentina.
Change your colour. Go back to pink.
Fighting for their lives. Eli onto the Reaper. Brack onto the Mauga. Cat Bastion sticking though. They nearly have double support ults. This is a tough fight for Argentina. They don't really have any fights they can lose at this point either, so they've got to find a way. Bit of magic with the DPS here. Got to counter out the Cat now. Leps 30% away from beat. There's a chance there if they can slow it down enough. Saxon looking for his pulse bomb opportunity as well. Can't get onto the high ground with that one, so gets the blink back now. High Noon out from Persona, buys more time. Tizzy is awfully low. Let's get amp going on that. Let's get some beat charge here. Tizzy will top back up, but now Kitsune rush for Wed as they come out onto this one. Bastion form going. Tizzy is back to full health, but the rest of Argentina are in trouble. Big stop coming through. Catnap over top. Surreal there. Counter stop from Tizzy though, but Bert has found 2. Lep, he has the beat right now. Tizzy is still alive. 3-person beat. They come back in. Wed is low. Saxon get the kill. Saxon gets the kill onto the Kiriko. Tizzy back on point, low on healing. Persona with the emergency Sombra. Saxon's going to have to do it all. Reaper is low. Saxon gets 1 as well. Needs to stay on the point. They've lost the flip here. LCS pocketing Frack onto this. Tizzy goes down. Persona goes down. LCS is low. Needs to get back onto the point. Bombs coming through. Avoid the bombs. Lep catches a bomb on his head. Saxon trying to kill this Mauga now. Mauga's so low, but here are Chile back with reinforcements. Saxon has it all to do. We need a pulse bomb for the ages out of this. Trying to keep the juggle so low. Cage is there. It's not enough. Chile will win New Junk City. And they'll win the series.
No way. No way. Did I swear he deleted like fucking 60% plus of a beat on that second last point? Like when he swapped Brig here, he's 40%, it wasn't that much. Persona had 15 deaths on that map. What?
Who did?
Persona, the hit scan.
She was dead in like every fight.
What? 15?
That's too many if you ask me.
Vamos.
Oh, on delay.
Holy shit. Oh my god, my shoulder just fucking popped. That's Unter on Wu Yang numbers of deaths. Stop changing the color of your name to something other than pink, IVQ. Oh my god.
I feel like I'd rather a Let's Enlist one than a I Show Military. I feel like the Let's Enlist has more legs.
Must be a different IVQ. Fuck.
I mean, that's not the name. I'm not too keen on the emote either, because it makes no sense to have speed if it's not an I Show thing.
What did you say?
2 games left.
Persona is a breakthrough player, by the way. They imported that player? Soggy carried Australia over the line, kicking and screaming. Persona gets 15 deaths on a flashpoint where the next highest is like 7. Nah.
Tune into Bull Skunk. Oh yeah, was somebody telling the truth with this? Did Tennessee take the first map?
Versus who?
They weren't telling the truth. No, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 took the first map.
Is it time? Is it time for the
I'm
Hydro Hate Watch?
If you can fix a bike, you can fix the alt economy. If you can flip a pancake, you can flip a map. Join the Royal Navy. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, you're right. Tennessee 4-minute time bank here. Whew. Not too shabby.
They do interviews?
They should do.
Drag out that production. Bro, they guru squished Joe.
Chile, look, they look pretty good. I won't lie. Argentina,
they did.
Kind of,
they did, Chris.
kind of fallen over there, although it was
did.
a little bit closer. Like, did the rematch play anything into this? Were you nervous going in?
Wait, let me just be
I was definitely like a little bit nervous, especially because I'm like a breakthrough player. I'm from Costa Rica. I'm not from Chile. So in the conference cup, we lost versus them. So I was like, well, maybe we gotta like watch out them like a little bit and like actually prepare. And that's what we did. And at the end, like all over my team is there were like just not nervous at all. So
Guru squished the Dave Raymack kill.
Team Diff, not gonna lie.
Team Diff.
Thank you, Tricky.
Dude, I saw the bag in. I saw every single time you were getting kills.
We'll get back on after the
interview.
interview.
The bag. Everybody was having a little bit of fun. It feels like
1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you feel your chances? Go on. No, go on.
No, it's because like for me it was like hard because I'm currently in Costa Rica and I'm in 200 ping. So at the end I was like, oh my god. Yeah, I'm in 200 ping.
Fucking for the ages.
So it was.
You played in the past.
It was hard. It was hard. It was hard. I was playing the past. I
can believe it. And I think too, with you said you were playing on Team Costa Rica before this, you didn't have as much time to integrate into this roster. And I'm curious what that has been like for you, jumping into a team like, yes, you know some of them from the Face It League 9Z roster, but what has that been like within the last couple weeks, kind of jumping in to a new roster after preparing differently for the conference cups?
Well, for me, like the change was honestly quite easy, I'll say, especially because like the 9C and like I know like all of them, like I knew all of them from like a while ago, so it was honestly pretty easy. We didn't have like a lot of problems. I think the only problem that we had is like they usually comment in Spanish, and I cannot comment Spanish. I can only comment English pretty much. So that was like the only problem we had at the beginning, but like at the end I got like good at commenting Spanish. So yeah.
I think it's a crazy hard thing to do if you're used to commenting in one language then flip into the other. I mean, look, hey, not many people in the world can speak 2 languages. You know, most people can barely speak 1. So I think it's a mad respect from your side.
Yeah.
I did want to know what the vibe is like in the team right now. Obviously, Overwatch World Cup is back, and being able to prove that, you know, some of the South American teams and players, like, they get to now prove themselves on an international stage potentially in Busan. Like, what does it mean to you and the team?
I think for me personally, it's like huge, especially because like we're from the South America region, and like I think Blizzard don't really like care so much about the region, so it's kind of like
don't say that in your interview.
It's really important for me, and for my team, I think we're like a really like fun team. Like we like to play with each other quite a lot, so we just have a lot of fun all the time.
They like to what?
Have a lot of fun all the time.
I think just one real quick question before we send you on your merry way. Making it to Busan would be a big thing for all of you, of course, the big LAN. Has any of your team played on such a big stage before? And like, you know, how does that impact your motivation going in?
I think my motivation right now it's really like huge. I'll say like I really want to make Busan, and I know all my teammates we want to go to Korea and like just have fun as well and like represent Chile.
Imagine rolling.
Me myself, I want to represent Costa Rica as a breakthrough player. Group. So I'll say like it's really like we are gonna lock in, especially versus Mexico. And
you just shut up and play Korea and Saudi Arabia, will you?
Well, because like you get a team like this in your group for sure. You know, like we had a team like this in our group at BlizzCon. You just have to beat one of the hard teams too, you know, like. But there will be, what, a group that has Canada as one, and there will be a group that has twos, right?
So I was listening to the. What were you saying?
I'm thinking about the groups for Busan again. Like there'll be one group that has 2 seed 2s.
Yeah.
And there'll be one group that has Canada as the seed 1. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Doable.
All right. Cutting this VOD. I'm going to leave up Tennessee versus 1, 2, 3, 4 because we are tied up 1-1, which seems only like a bad omen. All right. So don't forget to skunk it, everyone.
Coverage continues in 4 minutes, but we're unfortunately trapped in some sort of stasis, so...
And a forever minutes. Yeah, let's get... Need to get a roll check. You are more whimsical on day 3. It's going to be Lars down and me. Why am I... Let Bull Skunk do it. Let Bull Skunk do it. I'll cut the VOD.
I sort of skunk it together. Skunking it right now. IVQ, fix your goddamn name color. I'm homosexual. I'm skunking it. Alright. Music choice. What are we feeling? No warn on Canada. No warn on Canada. What do you want to listen?
Did someone say skunk it? Bull Skunk one dance. Bull Skunk one dance.
Vida Loca. Dragon Ball C remixes. I kind of fuck with that one actually.
What? La Vida Loca?
No, Dragon Ball C remixes. You cozy right now, Wiz? Fucking pin of Ricky Martin. Unter, thoughts on the new Mirage Gaming Japan roster? Man, you would have to waterboard me to get knowledge about Japan out of me right now.
But ask him tomorrow and you will get a flood of information.
Unter Pride? Is this something we need to be adding? Or is that a 7TV emote? Music. Oh my god, it's a 7TV emote added by homosexual. I refreshed the page. Milky made it? Was it your idea or is this independent? I'll remove the emote in July. Yeah, please do. You get 1 month, okay?
What happens after a month? You don't want to hear about it no more?
It was my idea? Good shit, Milky. Don't push it. Oh, anything but this song. Who plays next? Canada versus Brazil. Canadian music.
Yep.
That isn't Justin Bieber. Joni Mitchell.
My name is Cheeky Monkey. You can find me as a speed driver. I'm sure. My day job is delivering machine all over Twitch like a Samsung performance. My creator Puffy Junior human.
Listen to Nav. Is Nav Canadian? I'll definitely I'll do some Nav. Tom McDonald is Canadian. Fuck. No way Tom McDonald isn't American.
Who?
No way.
Who?
Tom McDonald.
Oh.
I will listen to some Nav. God. We disowned him. He's not Canadian. He isn't. He's Max Love. That's insane. Can I play Celine Dion? Yeah. Roll check.
The roll seems okay so far.
He's 90 on beat. The roll is just around the corner.
There's always more dice to roll.
Come on.
When your surname is Bear.
Not gonna lie, this stream is goated. Timed out for. Was that a clanker? Was that a clanker or was that a person?
What, is that not gonna lie? This stream is goated.
Yeah.
All right, give him a Blade Runner treatment. You got to prove.
Mari didn't even try. She just timed him out immediately. I don't know. You banned it. What do you mean? Was it? You banned it.
You pulled the trigger.
Not gonna lie, it's just I unbanned it and it was a clanker. Her initial judgment was correct. Kill it. Kill it.
Shoot on sight. Okay.
Shoot on sight. IVQ is loving the ability to change colour.
A regular chameleon.
I love Joni Mitchell, dude. Smooth plays, bro.
This will decide their seeding. Who gets 5th seed, who gets 6th seed. So basically, just when they meet in the regular season, who gets to pick the first map. So the stakes are minor.
Hi, cool frog lover.
Oh dear.
Bad roll?
Just not super touchy.
There's not many of these players on Team UK, are there?
Nope, not. Yeah, just 3.
Just one of them's not going to play though.
No, we're gonna play them all.
What would you play Crispy for?
Well, you know, when Astro's a bit too warm or doesn't want to play.
that's what I mean.
These situations, it happens more than you'd think. We're going to Korea in summer, Max. What do you think? Touch wood. What's going to happen?
Astro's too hot.
I swear he put an aircon last year, though, because he was asking me about it. God,
Astro.
Frugal.
Is this Wolf 24/7 in Bullskunk's chat a clanker?
What do you mean, Wolf?
This grind is insane.
Nice.
Loving the vibes. No way. This is kind of wild for real. For real, giving me life today. Keep it up. To chatter in Bullskunk's chat. Is it one of those clankers?
Follow today. Is this one of you guys, or is this
At Wolf, Mr. Destructoid? I spelled it wrong. Destructoid. Tiod. Did Lep Ajax? He did not Ajax.
We're going in World Cup? No way.
Always do the tab check before posting.
I still see him. Never mind pause. All right. Did I do the Preds, or was I kind of, not a thing I did?
Hilarion with a fucking bull skunk dance.
Look at that giant ball go. They will, Dino. They're currently talking to a few orgs right now, so I believe that the result of those negotiations will determine, obviously, what their name will be.
Shout out Bullskunk, by the way. Covering a bunch of face at Masters just for the love of the game.
He's true love of a game.
Yeah. Drop him a follow, give him some love. He's a hard grinder. He doesn't beg for money. He doesn't do nothing toxic ever. He just puts in the work.
Like, imagine if we were kind of heart and pure.
Like, imagine if I wasn't a fucking prick. Hey yo, this game's going crazy. Not gonna lie, from IBQ with a new chat color.
That was a bot. Shoot on sight.
Shoot on sight. Kill that chatter. Like, mods.
Come on, Will.
Such a cunt. Yeah, this game's going crazy. Not gonna lie, from top side. Imagine if you supported the tier 2 scene at Unter. Fucking, I'm good.
Why don't you cast some more Overwatch, bro? Why don't you just cast some more games?
Yeah. Crazy vibes from Lenser.
Did I tell you about that? I think I fucking hate the Ducks now again.
What did they do now?
Just complaining there was no Face It Masters playoffs coverage on like OWTV. Fucking Nog friend going off, like fucking hell. Fuck off, mate. Like,
just send in a video with the fucking drill and call it a day, bro.
Yeah, just fuck off, will you? Fucking even Juice joined in as well. I was so disappointed Juice joined in, Like, I can accept, like, an idiot manager. But when Juice joined in,
confuses me.
I was disappointed.
Oh, they're actually in game now.
Oh, alright. If you want to carry on watching the... I really want to watch the last fight. Or we can squeeze in this last fight.
I have it on my...
Wait, what am I doing on the main broadcast?
This guy's lost. Alright, Kai sealed the deal here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gonna regain the lead. If you want to keep watching that, please head over to Bullskunk. He's good for it.
Wow, this stream's vibes are everything. Fuck you, Weeds. Fuck you. And the horse you rode in on. Alex pushing forward now. Suzy Q comes out. Dalka just barely slipping into the back. Hydron back on the hit scan. And Mocha doing what Mocha does best, which is mostly die on Mizuki.
I don't know. They got quite a wide range of skills. Not using the Sanctuary. Not saving the team.
Yeah.
Getting caught out.
Tipping the hat twice per life, then it going on cooldown and dying.
Just a hat salesman, Comes in, gives all the hats out, leaves. Back to get more hats.
Come round.
Gonna be high ground hold for Canada.
Oh, God.
One hat, one die. Yeah, it's just... Alright, trying to creep their way onto the high ground here. Brazil, wall comes out. Ice block has been forced. Swing back from Astro, but he will get chained up, which means they can keep their distance. Dalka's going to get suited. Now have another chance for a bit of a pushback around this form timing. No point pressure, though. Oh, pardon me. No point pressure from Brazil while they do this, but they have cleared for high ground successfully now. TP is defensive. Hydron swinging up, and now Brazil have the better position.
Brazil have the cap.
Kitsune rush to celebrate.
Bazanella with the victory Kitsune rush. Mocha 90% on a tip of the hat right now. Ready to see it. Oh my god, it's been used in the fight. And the Gravitic Flux ain't half bad. Bazanella going to snipe Alex out the sky. Mocha will go down out of respect. High noon on the high ground from Hydron. That's 3 highs. Skulls all over the place. Wall goes down. Hydron perfect timing on that, or Cal walked through it. I'm not too sure. But Canada will still be trading favorably. And Brazil, while they did cap the point, we do have to wonder, did that Bazanella Kitsune rush cost them in the long run?
Is it possible they celebrated too soon after getting their first cap of the match? Maybe, but who am I to judge? Gonna have to be Brazil playing retake now, and they are pushing into this graveyard Ray. You can see Canada positioned quite close to the choke, actually, looking for maybe a quick swing around the corner. TP onto the high ground. Here comes the Ray, trying to catch Brazil napping. Ludwig does have a blizzard to try and turn it, but he is dead, so there'll be no turning this fight. The rest of Brazil are going to try and steal a flip during all of this. TP up for Alex, but they can't get on point. They've stolen the flip. Now they're trying to play slow, but they're still low on ultimates. They flip back the other way, Brazil, trying to keep their distance to this Canadian side.
Mocha!
And they'll get the flip back. Mocha dies, though, to Cow. It's a player advantage, just as Ludwig was coming back with his blizzard now as well. And they're going to have to slow it down a little bit. Dalka's going to get walled as well. Need to help. Oh, no, he's the right side of it. He will be okay. But one more attempt at retake here, Brazil. Blizzard in the hands of Ludwig.
I'm tired, boss. Definitely needs more use. That's a really good one. And it is one that's appropriate when talking about the other Alex being missing in action too. Hydron's going to pre-fight Noxious on the sim. Pride Month buff absolutely emboldening Hydron on this hero. Now Ludwig pushing forward. A couple of shots out onto the Ramatra. Astro Rock David dead. 5v3, 5v2. Come to Brazil, ladies and gentlemen. Rio is beautiful this time of year. 2 trades onto Hydron and Bazanella. Just going to prevent Bazanella from doing their signature move of a victory Kitsune, actually. So this is great stuff for Brazil.
Erlen Kirk, prove you're a real person, quick! Quick! Prove you're a real person! I know the gameplay is pretty goated, and that was the first giveaway. Nogfriend also failed the test of proving they were a real person, so they've already been timed out. It's your chance now, Erlen Kirk! Oh, TP onto the point now for Brazil, or above the point. They drop onto Astro now, trying to put the pressure on. May ult comes out, but as we all know, Ludwig does not freeze a lot of people. Annihilation drop in now. Mocha in trouble. More ults. Bazanella's going to drop. This Kitsune rush to keep it at bay. Astro, the Annihilation runs out. Rock round the corner, nails it onto Noxious. 90% on Blizzard as well. Dalka with that just when he needs it. The Flux comes out, saves his mate too. Dalka is doing it all right now, like a Brazilian tizzy, this guy. Onto the high ground. Another rock takes him down. And Brazil win a crucial fight.
Canada's losing to Brazil.
People were saying they were struggling.
Oh my god, I need this group in our bucket. Like, I need this group in our bucket. They were there last time. If we could roll that again, if it's just you, us, Canada, and Brazil. Oh my god.
Oh. I mean, low-key, this is actually goated gameplay, so maybe it wasn't.
For real. For real.
Yeah, for real. Fire emoji.
Last time it was Mexico, wasn't it? Canada, Mexico, GB? Yeah. Mexico actually looked good. Shit.
Whoa. Alright. Brazil with a surprise lead here. Going to be playing more of the Kiri, more of the Mizzy. Canada, more of the same as well. Now, Dalka onto the Sigma, playing the opposite side here. They've got point side as well, so once the point does unlock in 15 seconds, Brazil have a better position for it, and they can just spam slowly all the while.
It was Brazil, not Mexico?
Mockers. Mox is going to have a look on the right-hand side. Doesn't find anything to chain, though. Thanks for all the positivity, guys. It is pretty goated. I have to agree. Wall comes out but catches no one. Little turn on the rock now as the TP onto point. Astro trying to swing. Not just coming across as well. Can't find anything. 1-for-1 trade only.
Astro's iced out.
Flank coming through. Freeze onto Astro. Down he goes. Fully perked up now, but Cow has found a trade, but Ludwig trades it right back. Got a future in this one.
Yeah, genuinely, you should stick it out on this, mate. You have got legs. Now Brazil in control. Canada. Wait, who did Canada beat on day one?
Colombia?
Much to consider. Oh, Colombia. Everyone's tapped in on this, just not me. All right, Brazil. Playing far at the moment. They don't terribly want to choke Canada out. And they are just going to go for a low and slow retake. TP on at the point for Alex. It's a fake. Bit of a double cross. Full backstep now. But Canada, they're capping the point. Need a contest for Brazil. They've given so much space. Here comes the rock. Here comes Bazanella as well. Noxious is down. Trying to push forward. Bazanella wants to win this fight without actually using the Kitsu and might just get what they want as well as the push continues and Hydron has the angle. Astronex with the Annihilation will take down Ludwig. We might need to start using ultimates here. Dalka, Hydron, both use theirs. Bazanella, presence of mind to hold on. And Brazil, 55%. Both support ultimates and Blizzard for next. 100-0?
Double support ult to Masters, double support ult, Blizz v Blizz. Symbol disadvantage is the big one for them to worry about, but you know, a big freeze, a big sanctuary, this can negate a lot of this ult advantage. Canada should have the layers, but won't be as straightforward as that with 7 ults available altogether. They're going to come coast early TP. Ludwig's going to move over sanctuary on the corner, chain onto Cow, big push into this one as well. Bazanella drops it, Blizzard as well. Astro is frozen again. Astro just permanently frozen, it seems, in this one. They are getting absolutely blitzed on this. Maybe not even a trade. Maybe Mock can find a trade. But no, the chain hits. It's a clean fight. The touch is going to be max difficulty. Astro is going Doomfist. There's maybe a symbol soon from spawn. Alex can throw at it. And he's going to throw himself at point. He gets chained on immediately. Here comes the rock. Down goes Astro. No more touches to be had. Brazil have won Antarctic Peninsula 2-0.
I'm crying. I am crying. Brazil was losing to India.
To India?
Yes! They did a show. They streamed a show match. What? And they were getting fucked by India.
What?
The power rankings here are unbelievable.
What?
What? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh. Puerto Rico greater than Brazil, greater than Canada, greater than Colombia. Power scaling with the India show match. I'm dead.
Puerto Rico top seed. I mean, I'd take that. I wouldn't mind being in a top seed group with Puerto Rico. We don't have 5 World Cups for nothing. This is a divine punishment for Tomathan asking about... Can we get Tomathan's opinion on this? Is he co-streaming? Tom is co-streaming. Let us see I'm pushing third point, by the way.
It's his country, isn't it? So...
Yeah.
Yeah, he must be feeling good right now. Brazil song? Alright. Okay. Okay. Vamos.
He's just full dono walled. No attention.
Is that me?
No attention. Huh? What's going on?
Did I miss something?
What's going on?
Fuck.
I'm just trying to get Tomothan's opinion on something real quick. Why?
I have not. Wait.
He's lost it. I've been dino danced out. We'll keep coming back to this. When is Warren playing? Well, he's got all the coaching he needs.
Is that an
but
IVQ message?
Came through after the roster. Of course it is. Yellow IVQ, if you were wondering.
I was. Cal has a rivals match in an hour.
Is he actually?
Probably. The Marvel Rivals circuit's on right now, isn't it?
Just got danced out of it, didn't I? Were Canada expected to make it out of a group? Yeah, I feel like on paper Canada were favourites for this group.
TSM versus SSG. He's playing SSG. Is he on TSM? Oh, Cal is kind of a big deal. God, imagine if Canada got grouped.
God. I think, what was the name of the team Cuffer joined again? Is it Team Secret or something? Or like you joined a Pacific team, right? Or did I just make that up? I can't remember the name of it though. It was Team Secret? Oh, okay. It's a secret? Shh. Alright. Nice one.
Why does it say Brazil is up 2-0? Because standards aren't what they used to be, Luca.
Back in my day, right? Back in my day.
Like, what can you say?
Yes.
Yeah, because the West has fallen.
Oh. We are not getting grouped. Any Canadians in chat right now suffering?
I mean, if they lose to Brazil, they're totally getting grouped, right?
They'd be 1-1, right, if they lost to
Brazil,
but
is that right? They haven't played the team that beat Brazil.
That does seem like a bad omen.
Screen says 0-2, yeah. Brazil got the 2-0 map bonus.
If you're nervous Canadian, see you, Shelley. Nervous Canadian on YouTube. Ooh.
Where's Tom?
Did Brazil not lost 7? It was 7. The 7-1 to Germany.
I don't think it
Is
fits
that what
me
you mean?
anymore. I had it when I was 12.
That's what you think of. Cal is in Lenny's chat during the game. Is he saying, "Don't worry, everything's going to be okay"?
Let's go Knicks. Cheering for the Knicks is like cheering for Brazil.
You know, in that typical way, those sort of things Cal always says.
And fighting them on like where the middle of the map is.
Brazil 2-0. It does say Brazil 2-0. Careful. The script was leaked.
Why does it say that? Why does it say that?
Can you not talk about a 7-1, please?
We have to reverse weird.
I think when it comes to bands,
this was the Cal High Noon death. I thought there was a wall there. How is he dead to this noon?
Yeah.
I think it literally drops as
it's like a frame perfect drop, right?
Yeah, it's like drop. It's shot. He shoots as it drops.
That shit was crazy.
Brazil banned Cass after Hydron was doing.
though.
It's in the animation of it dropping.
I guess it's in the animation of it dropping. So even though it's on the screen,
it's in the animation of it dropping. Like right here, it's dropping. Like if it crossed the entire map, it's dropping right now.
Did I don't know what wits? Oh, he sent me a short, but I don't want to click on YouTube stuff because it demonetizes me. Sure, Danham. You hate him? Yeah, I also don't like him as a person. A lot of personal issues.
Who's this, Wheats?
Yeah, Wheats.
Unlikable Wheats, they call him.
Classic unlikable Wheats. Everybody's got beef with Wheats. Alright. Lucio Kiri for Mocha Bazanella. No more Mizuki gameplay for the Brazilians. Ball mirror. Astronex not too shabby on the ball, to be honest. This feels like the wheelhouse that seems all very sensible for Canada to approach with. Noxious taps on the Sojin, Razor on Big Reaps. Slide up top here. Binding chain immediately onto Wazy. But Canada, they found 2 kills off screen. Cal getting the better of Bazanella, and Razor catching Hydron out as well on the Reaps.
How do I say this one, is it? Wasizzy?
Wasizzy.
Sizzy. Alright, Wasizzy on the ball will be able to get out alive, but mids on Tracer dies late, and they'll have to play full regroup retake here as is it 2-2?
Oh, welcome to the UI as well. Better late than never,
welcome back. Yep, that's what they always say about UIs. It's going to be Hydron now walking forward on the Sojin. Wraith has been used from Razor as he looks for a swing. No rail charge for Hydron just yet though, so just poking away. Opportunity will present itself soon as he gets 100 charge on that. Slam comes through from Astro, backed it up. Mocko with the only
Brazil.
pick. Hydron finds another as well. Brazil with a response. Hydron will get the Suzu and the full pocket now, looking for the Wraith. Slam comes through, pocket there too. Mids is going to die, Mocka's going to die.
No.
Canada are turning it.
Massive turn here for Canada. 5v3 turns into a 3v3 with a respawn advantage for the Canadians. Now a push back in. Brazil, they can't really finish any of these kills. Hydron wants to box with Razor, but Razor is so slippery on the Reaper. Astro, he sneaks back in. He starts pushing the cart once again. Graveyard's about half HP under pressure in the back. You can see Wazy is all over him, but it's a 1-for-1. Hydron has fallen to Razor off screen again. Razor has Hydron's number.
Ooh, has his number. Give him a call.
Ooh.
Gonna be Mines versus Mines. Just shocking banner. Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention. There's gonna be Mines on point and a checkpoint for Astros. trying to think of patter on the spot from the last 2 words I actually paid attention to.
Ooh, Wazy rolling in the back now, round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, shoots the wall. Hydron with the clock takes down Graveyard. Woohoo! Now Astro chasing down the Lucio, and Brazil, they've conceded checkpoint, but they're gonna swing again.
Like some sort, like I'm a Cilla Black on Blind Date or something, you know, just some real early 90s game show patter as we enter the depths of day 3. Ooh. Alright, Brazil have been fighting back a little bit here, but they've not actually gained any meters out of it so far. The ball is slowing them down even further. Every inch feels like a mile, but they do have double support ult now, Brazil, to go up against Canada's double support ult.
Oh,
big
Mocka!
number of players here, but Mocka will die on 99% beat. Now there's big trouble. Hydron's going to slide in. They are going forward with this one.
Graveyard's dead
Wasizzy's
too.
going to find Graveyard, though, with one ult, not just on the flank. Cal is dead. There's no backline. There's no support ults. None of these supports are going to use an ult for. They are all dead. Bazanella's going to die with ult as well.
Razor sure does have their number. Mids with a trade on induction.
Have their number. Give them a call, why don't you?
Ooh! Mocka's back in the mix. Beat available. But maybe we're going to wait for a TP from Bazanella to get back into the fight too. Ball trying to contest Razor a little bit, but not going to be winning that duel as Wazy has to run away. Go to gameplay for real. Fire emoji.
Worst bit of all time? That one's got to be a bot for sure as well.
Ban that one.
Prove you're a human. It's going to be... it's going to be a pulse bomb for Miss, but he goes down. Beat comes out from Mocha. Graveyard with a Sanctuary to try and stay alive. Astro grouping up in said Sanctuary as well. Now looking for a slam. Mocha is back one more time. Gets slammed immediately. Mocha is good. Hydron drops into Razor. Gets a face full of shotgun. Kitsune Rush out from Bazanella, though, as Brazil continue to fight. They've lost 2 players, though. Another slam. Wasizi's going to find a trade. Only a 1-player deficit now. Little boop onto the backline. Wasizi is good for it. He's all over him right now. Mids is going to die. Wasizi's going to have to do it all himself, but he's out of HP. He can't get out of there.
Pause. Oh, is that a bot sending me a friend request from my Discord? Looks kind of like it. Friend request with no message with the bio that says collecting memories, wishing they last forever, nostalgic dreamer. Mutual server. Face it, Overwatch. Yeah.
A series of red flags.
Could be Julian. Julian on his personal
Julian's
account.
Private Discord in bio.
Oh, God.
Is it really on map 5 in the other game as well? Jesus Christ. They're playing with a sub main support and Tennessee are taking them to 5.
Oh,
it does feel like a bad omen. Sounds like we're unpausing. Ready to lock.
So unlocked.
Astro will take Wasizi down late. And now Canada's lead is only going to get bigger. Minefields apiece, but Hydron has the clock. Coming back from the high ground. Opportunity for him. Already into the little cafe area. Will swing out. Graveyard is dead. These Mizukis can't live for love nor money. Hydron's got the clock going, but he can't get out. Razor's behind him. Found the trade. Shuts that one down. 4v4. Dive into the backline here.
Oh my God.
Roll through from Wasizi. Boots
Oh my God.
for days on Miss Slam as well.
Mock is dead too. Love, money, none of the above will impact your survivability. Bazanella dies too to Noxious taps and all that hard work for Wasizi up the wall. Canada now swinging wider. Noxious has an angle to continue shooting payload. Graveyard's back in the mix on a timer, I must assume. Any second now. Slammed down, dead.
Into the minefields.
Anywhere but indoors, dude. Like, seriously, anywhere but indoors.
He likes the open space. He's got a big garden. He's making use of it. He's going to be mids now onto the back line here. Trying to put some pressure on. Cattle TP away. Mocha now with Sizzy is low on point. Spin from Razor. Oh, everyone's going to go down to these CPS ults here. Clean up for Canada. Now a great chance with minimal trades to put some more meters on the board. Astro's chasing in spawn. Does find Hydron late as well. So now Kitsune Rush advantage for Cal. Big chance for Canada to put this map out of sight.
God, it's actually quite cool how Canada have solved Brazil. All they need to do is just give Graveyard up as a blood sacrifice at the beginning of every fight, and then Brazil are guaranteed to die. Hydron caught out by Astro this time around. Up top, big damage from mids. Slide forward for Noxious. It looks like there's been a flip of sorts. Pulse off the edge, not going to catch anyone with a miracle drop. Graveyard out in the open, but actually lives to tell the tale. No sacrifice, no fight win as far as I'm concerned. Mock is dead 99 on Sanctuary. These fucking Mizukis, dude.
No trades just yet for
Is
Canada.
Pink banned?
Nope. Nope. Well, Mizuki should be really good into the ball. This is a hard matchup for the Bulls. It doesn't look like it. But let me assure you, this is a hard matchup for the Bulls. Going to be playing at the spawn door here as well. Kitsune Rush out from Bazanella. Nearly dies from that one, but they can't get out of spawn. Now onto a point, Sanctuary out from Graveyard, but can't get into his own Sanctuary. Minefield onto the point from Astro now. Mocha has a Sanctuary to respond with as well. Needs to hold on to this one if they can, but Wasizi has gone down. Really could do with a Sanctuary. Mocha the Sanctuary. It's time. The Sanctuary is on point right now. Mocha's trying to hold the line versus everyone. They're trying to stabilize, but the spin comes through afterwards. Astro and Razor will take him down. Bazanella on once more, and Just for ball left touching now. Desperation Farah from mids onto the back line. Low is the Sojourn, but can't find the kill onto Noxious. Cow will deny it. Wasizzy with the mines, but pushed away from point. Down he goes. One more touch, one more death for Mocha. And I'm not wrong in thinking Mocha had that sanctuary for a significant portion of that final fight, right?
It's none of my business. I wasn't paying any attention at all.
I feel like he had it for ages, and he held it for way too long.
Canada are back, baby.
Right. Quick ball skunk tap in.
Yeah.
He had it the whole time? Fuck.
Where is Bull Skunk? There he is.
He's the guy over there in the big fursuit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Now things are feeling a little desperate, but not done here for Talisi. They're still fighting tooth and nail to see if they can get the last few meters to get this checkpoint online. But AMTP swoops in for a pair. 3 Ps from the Diva of 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's gonna be a bot steal. Head back the other direction. Man, that was so close to being a Talisi cap.
What's the final match?
It's Puerto Rico against Colombia.
So, Colombia lost, right? And Puerto Rico won?
Yes. It's like an important one for Puerto Rico, I think, in terms of...
Who did Colombia lose to?
Weekend.
Canada,
right?
Yeah, so one would assume that Puerto Rico got that, but...
Yeah, but this group feels like it might just get really messy depending on, you know...
Who is anyone
sort
on
of everyone
Talisi?
beats everyone.
I recognize SXJ and ICAV. Maybe Lars as well. Not crazy about Texol Pingu in terms of name recognition, but Talisi just relegated.
You watched Texel earlier today for Poland.
Yeah. So, ICAV's also Polish.
Guy hits a beautiful shot.
ICAV also Polish, yep. Normally their support is Jonowicz, but Jonowicz not available, presumably because he's having mad beers with the Danish guys at the boot camp right now, so Pingu is playing.
But, you know, the team numbers here.
Yeah, a lot of these players like Texol, ICAV have been like in and around similar teams for, I think they've been on similar teams for quite a while now.
Kai Cenat in
several
Scary
years.
Movie ads, Future Man. Who else is getting opening weekend tickets?
Actually gets down in time to protect the lead. Thought you might
I mean, I saw Cabby Lame in that new 007 game, and I immediately messaged my partner manager for a game key.
Kai from up above, on high with an OC. Got two direct into Kai, in ICAV. Beautiful shooting for the opening pick. Rally and Blizzard are in play, though. Tell us you're fighting back at SXJ.
But it could be Ajax.
I believe I heard Ajax, as a matter of fact.
Was that a bad roll?
Those shields come in. And I think Crispy got
How bad was this roll, chat?
From Kai and from
I wasn't mentally there.
Pingu. It was Pingu in XSJ.
I'm out.
No, I was more of like,
I'm
just
gone.
letting the light go into my eyes, you know?
I'll get my legs back underneath me
I'm
here
completely
and,
gone.
You know, maybe my
Crispy Ajax is goated for real.
Jeez.
He didn't, AJ?
They'll take the lead. They'll take the checkpoint.
Bull skunk, false accusation.
It was really a brilliant rally from Pingu. Was what I was trying to say through all that before I finally spat out the right name.
Out.
Hit Matrix here from Canal.
Oh,
ICAV hunted down. Doesn't bode well for this team.
Is this the final map?
You know what? The bot steal means
minimal map 5 banger.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Shit, man. Want to get relegated?
Interesting separation created by Lars.
Is there another tank on this team with AMDP?
And XXJ is going to be the one to pay the price.
Golden Pants. They can't play him yet, but it'll be GP. He wasn't on the roster in stage 1.
Oh, right.
He wasn't
the same
old enough to play. Yes, it's technically this roster is still Tamar and I guess Jamie, but obviously Jamie's actually is staying with the team to coach. But you're not allowed to make any roster changes during promotion relegation.
Did I get an org yet?
Falls, but Momo retaliates.
Nope, but they're in conversation.
Fighting both of your supports with that big death blossom.
It's pretty grim, Luca.
Couldn't get the trigger pulled in time. Just couldn't get the skull built up in time.
Yo, this is wild for real. How do you play like that? That play was insane, bro. GG. Dude, you're so good for real. I'm impressed.
Yeah, NA's already finished. Extinction came first and DSG came second.
Oh, what a block. Pingo shut down Kyle on that. That was a big W, Pingo. Got the block onto the rail shot and then the
Mace
base
to the face, London.
That's actually a Blizzard. Slow and play down here for a moment. Roughly 75 seconds remain in this map 5. Lars finds an opening pick onto my own with
Crispy,
Tech Solo
beat available.
in play.
Roll calculating.
A beat to close it out. Bomb where you get caged.
Through.
Everything
well,
is going to be fine.
Majin deserved, yeah. Majin deserved,
Gentlemanly
yeah,
move by
real.
DSG, to be honest. Respectful of checkpoint.
Was Green Health not from,
Stomp onto
not from a
amps.
rally?
Back up to the corner. Checkpoint goes through. 45 seconds.
Excuse me. It's fat.
Guys check for nothing. Meaning that there's less
Maybe
fights.
it did, Hodges. Maybe it did. Maybe I just didn't
B
see
comes
it.
through now. The Malga's in deep trying to save Kai. Lars has maybe fed his bloody brains out.
Fucking hell, Lars. Where was he? What the fuck?
1, 2, 3, 4, start marching in the direction. Telsey really needed that.
I thought I was watching the South American games again.
Not sure if
Crispy, good roll here.
It certainly means it didn't find value.
Oh my god. Telsey have just shit the sheets. Let's finish the series and then go.
And
yeah, I want to finish this last
bit.
bit.
The whole series away from Telsey Esports. Is he going to bounce back?
Right, big cage.
Hit overtime.
Amps with a big bomb. Ramon will go down with spin. That's a huge bash, but this is expensive.
Both invested. DPS ults coming online. Ramon taken out of this engagement before they can get the Death Blossom in, and Pingu's going to smash through AMDP.
Yeah, I mean, you have like insane odds for the final fight.
That's the first
crazy if he loses last.
Out of Telsey. I think it's going to take one more.
Have to be a pretty bad roll.
It would be such a bad roll if you lose this last fight. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, this game is crazy. You're frying me right now. It'd be fun to square up sometime. My Discord is fucking clanker.
High noon early.
Roll check.
Let's block it. Window clock.
The moment that's done.
Nice guy.
Ant Matrix in play, overclocked.
You're the Kai.
Kai gets caught, but the Blizzard is
Ramon.
down.
Oh, dear.
AMDP frozen by
Come on, Kai.
out of the fight. Taking out of the Death Blossom by ICAP.
Chris.
Can ICAP save this for Telsey?
Amps needs help on point, but
Amps has bomb.
Denies the Cassidy.
Yeah, you won.
And Telsey made one heck of a match. Got this to one team fight from taking the dub. But alas.
Victory B. Congratulations to 1, 2, 3, 4. The best team out of the worst teams.
And now Brazil playing Juno Brick Ram versus Astro on Sig, Graveyard on Mizu, and Cal playing Anna on Flashpoint. Just one of those, isn't it?
Strange backline.
Yeah.
Is it time to start making space in that ball for Danny?
Yo, this game is crazy. You're frying me right now. Would be fun to square up sometimes. My Discord's C-tones. Everyone add that guy. Add that guy right
Everyone
now.
add that
Discord
guy and square
C-tones.
up.
S-E-A-T-O-N-N-E, yes. Oh, right. Cal playing behind right now. Bit of trouble for Graveyard on the dead hero. TP into the back. The dead hero getting a lot of pocket right now, but still winds up being dead. Flux comes out though, and Cal has the angle of the gods. Noxious with a massive OC takes down Hydron and Mocha, and Brazil, it's going to be a 0 ult first flashpoint.
Yeah, no chance of a touch on this one, so Canada will steal it away. Get away with this Anna Mizuki, which does feel like it will get run over. It looks like a... I was going to say it looks like a Lucio ban, but it's actually a Kiriko ban in all of this. Imagine there was a Lucio Baptiste angle here for one of the teams. But let's not worry about that. It's going to be Anna Mizuki instead. And Immediately over to the next point. Dalka holding the choke already. It's Canada who have to play retake, but they got a nano to throw in. Maybe even a nano blossom if they really want. Bazanella doesn't quite have a bash yet to cancel it, so a nano blossom will be max difficulty to deal with here for Brazil. They take a step up to the choke. Cal has that nano ready to go. Noxious onto the left-hand side. Creeping in, has the flank angle here, but Brazil are aggressive. Nano blossom comes out. Rally their bash just in time. Bazanella limits the damage to 1. Mocha did have the Ravo, so they're not out of the woods yet. Low HP or a Martra, and Astro finishes that one with the back. Pops the clock here, Hydron, but he's got so much to do to try and turn this fight, and he can do not a lot of it at all. Canada will take the first point here.
That's an ugly one for Brazil. The Nano Blossom does the damage. Mocha can't get the Ray off. Nothing new there about Mocha dying with old Hydron, making the swap over to Symmetra. I like this swap, to be honest. I think the Reaper feels a little bit out of place, to be honest, into Canada's comp. A Tracer would absolutely decimate a Flashpoint Ana. It's not like Reaper doesn't do good work too, but come on now, Tracer's just so free into that backline, is it not? Cal's going for a little hiding play on the side. He's flanking around the back for the nade, but he might have missed his timing. Oh, no, he's found his timing. Fucking hell. Anti onto Mocha, Hydron, and Ludwig on the flank, going for gold, dead. You're playing Ana on Flashpoint too. Like, what the fuck? On New Junk City?
It's probably the first time he's played Flashpoint, come on. When they introduce Suravasa.
You can do it on Suravasa if you're like Shu. Like
but people have been calling him Canadian Shu.
Custom live 2D VTuber model commissions now open. DM Discord C-tones for pricing and more information.
Did I tell you about when we were in TF2 and there was like the head admin's email, like his work email, and every time we went to a hostel in Europe, we would just sign him up for whatever, like newsletter and stuff, you know, so just
block it.
Sonny Black at etf2l.org has signed up for updates. Clock comes out here, the Flux over the top, and Canada have pounded a couple of ults here. They've lost Astro on the walk forward, but it's a pretty clean take. Brazil are going to be pretty short on time here, but they do have a speed ring sim if they really want to throw themselves out in this retake.
Dalka's finally squaring up in the mirror on Sigma now, but it feels like a judgment that's been made far too late. Real chance to touch here, though. Hydron gets that TP over to the side, and they are going to rush out towards the objective here. Should be fine for the touch. They already get it. Sleep onto the Reaper for Cal, though. Nano Boost about to be online. Spin comes out. Anti is good. Cal, the Maestro on the Ana. The kid has still got it. Bazanella with the rally, but it's all just too late. That's a 2-0 lead here for Canada. Back on the Sig, though. Dalka did God's work on map 1. Let's see if they can repeat history.
Right now, it doesn't feel like Cow is really getting punished enough, or Graveyard, for what feels like a greedier, squishy backline. Sim Cass is the answer. Again, this is where you really want to be looking for that Tracer or something like this, or even the Reaper, but Ludwig was struggling. Now it's going to be a rally up against this Blossom. Through goes Astro. Blossom over the top. Alex gets stunned, but not before taking down 2. The nade is huge. Catches for 3 remaining Brazilians. Big trouble for him as the stop comes in. Astro actually gets...
no heals.
Gets traded here as well. No heals, though. Graveyard's going to slow it down. Canada back it up towards point.
Constantly getting these ridiculous spins. Alex, king of the spin. But Dalka gets the first tap. So Brazil, those trades from Hydron, critical. Astro coming back now on the Ramatra, trying to punch it out. Graveyard taking a turn on the Mizuki on the point. But Dalka has Flux very soon, so there's a chance. Mocha anti-nated. Simwall is up on the point for Hydron. That should net Brazil the cap. Graveyard dead to Hydron as well. Getting it all done. Happy Pride. And that will be Brazil taking the point.
In control of it now. Matrix to make sure nothing else goes wrong. Cal asleep, but is going to find himself staggered out a little bit here. Trying to find a turret to take himself down. Will do that. And now Canada, they have to play retake. They've got a lot to do it with. They've got the Sanctuary if they get into trouble, but they also have a Nano Clock to push with here. Flux and Ray available from Brazil, so if they can keep them contained at the choke, stop them getting too close. Great opportunity to shut down that Nano Clock if they can, or even lift them out of a Sanctuary. Multiple options here, but they go for the rock timing, don't find it. They're going to Ray through the choke here, trying to go through into this Clock. Going to go right-hand side. Cal is 1 HP with the Nano. He's going to fall to that Flux. Sanctuary now in play. They're all going to push out of a Sanctuary now. They find a kill.
Graveyard.
Rock goes through, pushes him out. Graveyard is low. Dalka finds the trade now, but Dalka does go down for on that one. Mocha on point, awfully low. As is Ludwig, down he goes to Noxious. Noxious goes left-hand side, might just get all of them here. And Canada are back on point.
Noxious, all cylinders firing. Massive performance there. Now Bazanella and Ludwig both have their ultimatums. Cal coming back with the Nano Boost. We've seen so many Nano turns go well for Canada on this new Junk City. Wouldn't be surprised to see history repeat itself once more. Bazanella nearly has the rally that needs to shut it out. Everyone takes a TP. Mokka's a little slow to the punch. Anti splashes onto Dalka's chin as well. Nano Ram now, and they're going to try and kite this one away. TP or match face to face for no reason and get punched out. Noxious will go down. Look, at least Hydron had the good sense to TP away. Now Brazil need to take a fast reset. They got to get fully out of dodge right now because they are in last fight territory.
Last fight territory, and it will be map for this one if they can't find a retake here, Brazil. Got the sim wall, got the rally, got the high noon, loads of good ults for clearing space, and even dealing with Astro's aggressive annihilation. The big time they got to watch for vote is that spin on its way. Aggressive annihilation out of a choke. They try and TP through, and they've given them the slip. 5-person nade from Cal. Rally symbol out to try and live. They kill Cal for this. Now they force them out. They've got the high noon kill. They use everything, and the 5-man nade is worth nothing. But they did burn a pretty large amount of the bank for this one.
Yeah, I mean, that was 3 ultimates there on the retake, but seemed necessary considering what Cal had just done to the state of their health bars. 5 purples roaming around on the streets. Mokka 6-7% on the orbital ray. That green health is going to expire by the time the fight begins as Brazil... Their life is on the line here, man. Alex has the spin. There's nothing else yet, but Noxious is about to have a critical overclock. Open space all around the side of the point. Hydron might be able to throw a TP up there to cut down this angle. You see Brazil going to take top. That means Canada going to start swinging out in the open. Noxious rips the clock, but this feels like a slam dunk of a kite.
Yeah, just all the way back into the corner. A little headshot on them out. They're actually quite low underneath here. Astro's going to go for a form timing round this one. As they're so low. Spin over top. Maybe overkill. Just get pooped off by Bazanella. But damage already done by that spin. 2 kills out of that. Tank advantage as well.
Zero killer instinct on these players. Like in that scene, like if you Ray and you have a fully charged sim, you kill them all, no? Like you boop their Reaper off the map, their tank has no form anymore, like just pushed into your face. Like you Ray your sim, you pocket your sim, you push with your Brig. Surely you can just kill all then and there, but forget about it. There's no killer instinct. Canada now have double support ultimate for the next turn. And Cal, I'm from New York, I'm walking here. Massive anti coming into the back line. It's a single onto Bazanella. Nano Ram punching it out though, and it could be a turn for Brazil. As Hydron's found Cal early, Mokka's found Noxious in the Ray turn. Bazanella, 96 on rally, taken down. Snare goes deep. Astro's coming back into the fight, has annihilation as well. And Dalka, you cannot twinkle toes your way out of this one. Hydron's about to have that sim wall though. Doesn't do anything versus the Ram is the big problem here. Mokka dies as well. And Ludwig, I mean, you're going to have to kill 3 more members of Canada to win this map.
Getting some packs from Bazanella. There's going to be a rally soon to help him touch. Here comes the rally. Roll away from Ludwig, trying to keep himself alive. Bash back onto the Ram, but the Ram's still coming. Down they go. Shield onto Ludwig. Slow onto him as well. Punch through. Touch comes in from Hydron now on the Tracer. They leap into the backline. Look for more. Cannot find it. And it's going to be 3-1 to Canada on New Junk City. 3-1 to Canada. Oh, sorry. 2-1 to Canada in series. And now a map away from their second win, Canada.
It's a massive carry there from Astro. Massive carry indeed. Really running down those backliners again and again, just constantly killing Bazanella. Really difficult to play the Brig into the Ram there. It's a really bad hero pick, I think. It is not so good. 2-1 lead for Canada. Alex is just Alex. Oh shit, now Bullskunk's done. We got nothing left in the cap.
Would it help if I go and get a drink?
That would help.
Okay.
If it would listen to the main broadcast. You'd help us out.
Energy on point. Can't be said for Team Canada. A couple players with 7, the rest with 6s. But yeah, that map was all Cal and Astro, honestly. Can't really give an MVP here or anything like that. We're not doing a player or chat of the match anymore, sadly. But I would definitely give it to either Astro or Cal. Astro for that last point.
Yes, there is, guys.
Cal hitting these crazy nades.
hiding on the flanks.
Honestly, Molly, that's not something you're used to seeing anymore. Like, you know that whole, like, the classic ape nade from the Ana players where they just run forward and just nade? Like, the classic one like that, or like hiding around the corner. When was the last time you see that kind of work? Like, Kiri has been dominant in Overwatch since her very release, right? So it's nice to see that strat still working out for Team Canada.
Brain just rated the main
definitely
broadcast.
not seen before hero bans became a thing. I can tell you that much. And here you go. Being as present as she has been, this is a great look, I think, for Cal and the rest of Team Canada. Going on ahead to the series,
Doing
yeah,
the one
Brazil
tech.
get their next map pick. Yeah, they'll have the May, but Team Canada going on ahead to the series, yeah, Brazil get their next map
You can
pick.
get,
Yeah,
like-
they'll have the May, but
Who can you get for
do
tank?
those options, kind of like that Circuit Royale or
No
something
one.
that we were talking
You
about.
can get
You're kind of, your hand is forced here. You're take that one away unless you are wanting to
Painkiller. You can get Painkiller. You can get Cardi. Oh, Cardi would actually beat Thanos on your guys' team. Cardi would actually work out so well on your team. What? Wait. Cal, Rack, Cardi, PG, Jamal, and Guru as a backup. Holy fuck.
We banned the ball on map 1. We can't ban it on map 2, and it's a ball map.
Why are you saying
we
okay
banned
like
the
that?
Kiriko. Well, Cal is really good on
Kuffa and team. Oh yeah,
Astro,
Kuffa's on some.
good on the
I
ball,
forgot what
also
team he's
very
on.
good on the Rata as well. So
Can we
there's
just
a little
poach
bit
all
of
the
downforce
DSG's
at the very
coaches
beginning,
too?
but-
No slot.
We get
I have no
all-
slot.
You need
If we get that roster. If we get that roster, we get all of DSG's coaches. I'll drop out of school.
All right.
And to be fair with you, I thought today
It's contingent on getting all 4 coaches though. I need all of them.
Wait, I thought it's 5 coaches. Is it 4?
It's 4. I'm literally looking at it right now. Fuck, I want the manager too, bro. I want AFK too. I want all of their whole staff.
Bro, Cal, I
Four
think you
coaches
guys
and I want
lost
their
a
manager.
map. How did you go from 2-1 to 1-1? They said you guys were unethical for hiding with nades and took a map off you. Oh, fuck.
Ramatra here. If you have the choice yourself. So just, I think you ban the Ramatra, suck it up with the Kiriko. You'll have
This is
the
transformative.
Ana, have the Kiriko back.
How do we always fuck up the graphic?
I do not think in any world should you be allowing.
That's for sure again.
Like, how do we actually always fuck up the graphic? Oh, it's 2-1 now. It says 2-1.
I'm trying to think how.
Wait, how are they fucking that shit up? What?
I don't know. It cannot be that hard.
But also, Cal can just play like Alari as well.
You just gotta repeat it every couple of minutes, and it really is
Purple
transformative.
World last fight.
Double flex with the Alari as well.
I can't wait to look at the fucking map menu instead of the bands.
Extremely good. This is her best, like hands down.
1 hour and 30. Bro, you have so much time. You could honestly play another best of 5 before your rivals game.
Is good as well. Hollywood's pretty decent, but
You have so much time. We gotta be. Why do you need to be in lobby 30 minutes before the game starts? It should be like 15, if anything.
End up having to protect the Sig. You end up just banning Ram. But if you
Please end it.
maybe you ban something aggressive, like in a backline aggressive.
Wait, Cal, let me ask you
Streaming with
something.
no
Hold up,
passion.
hold up.
Gotta see the day through.
Let me
Can we get, like, a
direct
post-game interview on this?
let me direct message you, bro.
It's just figuring out what's the lesser of two evils for this team.
Right.
I think there's definitely more resources to deal with, like in Ana or in Yagi. Just with the nature
Nothing.
of the
I'm just. I was just asking a question from Cal.
I don't think the same can be said for the
Edited me
Ramatra,
out, it's
unless you're
whatever.
so confident
That's
in this
alright.
Ludwig May to shut it down
whatever.
completely, which he did a great job of that before. But
Only
we are on
one,
a
though.
completely different map.
I'm
with
tapped
different
out.
architecture that can make this a bit more tricky.
Data on what's
With that
going
in
on.
mind, the supports being much more of a threat than they were. I do not
I'm
think
tapped
you
out.
want to invest in that risk too
I got nothing left.
and just go for the safer option. Set yourselves up for success. If you are down,
I'm back.
Welcome back.
here, pretty much eliminates your chances of moving on into this.
There we go.
Hi.
There we go. Ramatra
Huntress
bans.
lobotomized.
Same,
GG.
we both called it. Yeah.
I got nothing left in the tank, man. What can I say?
Kiriko banned for Team
He's out of
Canada
gas.
as well.
Or out of
So,
steam.
you know what, that leads me
Nicolas
to the
Cage is an
list.
unmatched
Play the
screen
Alari
presence.
too, 'cause, you can't cleanse
Did you watch
all
the-
That reminds me.
The Spider Noir?
The spot.
block the Ana.
No, not yet. No.
I want to watch it so
Take away,
bad.
Ram. Please, Astro, don't smack me in the face for the millionth time. I already have a concussion. My medical bill's too high, boss.
Farewell, Wanathy. Gonna miss you. Why doesn't Game of a Hope co-stream OWCS and Overwatch World Cup? It wouldn't work for him. His whole business model is to be a lolcow and then make all of his money posting shorts, I think. I don't think he makes much money from streaming on Twitch. He makes money from the content that gets clipped out of him being a fucking sad lolcow. And then that's where the revenue actually comes from.
Just like you, he's in Macau business.
Yeah, he just makes shorts talking about what he did. Does these like weird ranked wrap-up shorts and stuff like that.
Like it's almost like a diary, like
yeah, it's like
entries.
a diary. It's like, today I maintained Platinum 2 by winning 3 games and losing 2. All right, Brazil now taking us to, oh god, Canada just have all the answers, don't they? The Rhine, Sig, Paradigm, yeah, Draftmaster Danny. Oh god, Mokka's back on the Mizuki. Is this good or bad?
It's good for you. Might be bad for Brazil.
It's good for the ped time, like.
Time to get cozy. The sanctuary will be there when you wake up.
Japan will be there when I wake up.
Good morning, Japan. All right.
Welcome to the rest of our lives.
All 2.5 years of them. What a 2.5 years has got. Tauka.
What's that?
Tauka.
What's that? That's not allowed. That's not kosher. That's not cricket. You're not allowed to just peek main and disappear into the night. Hydron, hop on.
Maybe he's a lolcow. He's going to post a short in the morning. So I made a few cooldown errors on first point of Circuit Royale, which really set me back a little bit. But I didn't let it affect my mental. I came back, tried to do my best for the team on the retake. And he's going to try and do just that now as he drops down for a contest on this final corner. Low on HP a little bit as well, but Bazanella has a little angle to keep him topped up. Here come the heals, and Dauka can branch out touch point. He's taking so much damage. Keep healing Dauka right now as the pokey DPS from Canada alongside this Alari putting up big pressure. Hydron and Mokka both low as well. More pressure onto the point. Needs to touch the point. Only a meter left. Another nade onto Dauka.
Hits
Maximum healing. Rock is going to buy valuable space, valuable time. The Graveyard hasn't really had to stop swinging here at all. Pilot keeping that Farah alive. More pressure coming through on it as well. Another Rock. Anti-nade comes through too. Dauka will fall. Everyone from Brazil has to throw themselves onto the point, but it's gone.
Game's gone. Hydron will snap Noxious's head, but that's all we get. As Brazil, those support swaps at the beginning really cost them. All that time playing the game with the war of attrition, but because they swapped their supports after the first fight, they literally walked back to spawn to do it. Now this is what they get. Mokka Ilari, yeah, it's a clinic from the looks of it. Swapped off Mizuki for this. Now a push forward for Brazil. They want to stop the snowball. They want to get involved. Mokka's going to shift into that Sojin snare and get put on half HP immediately. The Nano is available. We're going to throw it on a Reaper. We're going to throw it on Hydron as he goes to the side. Looks like it's going to be Hydron. He's found Noxious already. Looking for more. Let's POV him now. High nooning when he sees nothing at all. I like that Hydron. The thinking man's high noon. Flashbang in the backline. Fan on the corpse as we look for yet another kill.
DPS stuck in here as Astro comes to play cleanup. That's both DPS taken care of, no problem. And Bazanella has to get out of this one, play for a recontest. They'll have a Flux and a Captive Sun to do it, but they'll be pushing into a barrage, a clock, and a Flux of Canada's own. So all the ults they could possibly want to hold this forward snowball now. We need a gigantic Captive Sun from Mokka. We need kills, we need them fast. We need to explode out here. Mokka's going to shift back as half HP. Flux out from Astro now into the air goes Dauka. Will land in the respawn queue. They come through. No Captive Sun, no nothing. Just a Flux and a clock. And an incredible snowball opportunity for Canada.
It looks like Canada are back at this stage. Yeah, this is the same Hydron from back on Florida Mayhem. Same man. Same story. Really nothing has changed. Now, Mokka and Dauka, they are the saving graces for Brazil. But at this stage, with this result, I think that maybe Brazil doesn't need saving. Maybe we can just pack up this series and move on to the final match of the day. That Puerto Rico-Colombia super clash that we've all been waiting for. Cactus Sun comes out from Mocha.
Clash.
Yeah, it's a super clash. We're picking up new terms now. Splash into main. It's actually a really good Cactus Sun.
It's a huge Cactus
What
Sun.
the fuck would you flux for?
Alright, and the award for unnecessary combo of the day goes to Dauka, but it might be all Brazil get as they bled their economy out a decent bit from Matt. To be fair, TPS Salt and Nano coming back, so maybe it will all work out in the wash. Mokka's playing the high ground now, putting some early pressure on as Brazil want to hold close. Mokka's taking a bunch of damage though. Nano comes through onto Ludwig. He's fighting the side there. He's killed Graveyard on one. He's going for more, but he's taking a quick nap. Barrage to wake him up. Hell of a morning wake up, like a Japan co-stream, waking you up after a long weekend. Brazil still trying to hold forward on this one as Dauka holds the choke.
High noon for Hydron flying in. The Pharah is ready, but the Bocket is unreal, and now Noxious, he's anti-nated as well. No kill conversions from anyone on the Brazilian side, though. Ludwig can't find the timing to spin. Mokka trades Alex. Astro's also comically low. Bazanella shooting rocks as Ludwig gets it done. Graveyard will fall, but so will both supports, and Ludwig just nursing that spin for tomorrow.
He'll have it in the morning. Hydron's going to swap onto Widow here, see if he can catch anyone overextended. Might just go top with this, try and hold one of those deeper angles. He's just back in main now. Going to play at the backup point. Chance to mark top left as well. Sigma is up here already from Astra. He's got eyes on Cow, but a shield in the way. Flux comes through. Dauka disappears. Now a Captive Sun to keep going. Down goes Hydron. No. Down goes everyone. Graveyard has cracked this wide open, and Ludwig, there's always tomorrow for this spin.
Give it another day, Ludwig. Wait for that nano, even if the nano never comes. Wall on one side, TP out the door, not to the cart from the looks of it. Now Callan an aggressive angle, and the nade comes through. Everyone's purple. Hydron hits the Widow shot. Ludwig spins, but Brazil put a fork in him. They're done.
This ends now.
2 minutes 14 seconds in the bank. And Canada, 1 foot on those plane tickets. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but it's the best I've got.
Best we can manage. What's your favorite Justin Bieber song? Apparently he gets 137 million monthly listeners, so I'm sure someone in the audience fancies his songs.
I'm not one of them, unfortunately.
Yeah, neither. Tom McDonald. Fine. He's Canadian, laughing as American.
Who?
Tom McDonald. Oh. He's this fucking awful anti-woke. Oh, it's so bad. Classic. Right. I remember I heard this song for the first time because Carter made a montage to it like fucking 10 years ago.
Off to the races. Brazil needs a full cap circuit royale. Ludwig is on to the Genji. I want to say this is his signature hero, but you know,
I think he did do a song with Ben Shapiro, yeah.
He DC'd! He DC'd!
South American Overwatch, ladies and gentlemen.
Real unfortunate timing there.
What's Prod doing?
Whoa!
I gotta stop this song. Ooh. Oh god.
Can we get a replay on that? No, because then I'd have to resync and
play Beauty and a Beat.
I've not got. Right. Not got.
That's good shit, Razor. Jealous.
It's not got it.
Someone having fun with their stream deck in prod.
Just spamming the buttons.
Yeah. Well, Ludwig's
we're back.
down. 3 minutes to go.
Ooh. Can we agree now we'll play Ryan v Ryan when we play against UK? I'm not in charge of that, Rafa. You need to speak to the boss man. But I reckon we'll just play, win our games, go through top seed, then maybe get a nice little group with Canada. Perhaps China or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, our toughest team in our group is China. Could you imagine? Oh, Ludwig is back on the Genji though, and more
Shades
importantly,
of
back
Cat
on the
Elements
server.
guy here.
Yeah, Brazilian Elements guy. As he comes around the corner, dash in, will be walled, rocked off, and it's only a faint shade, but a shade nonetheless. Dowker's going to fall over as well. He takes Alex with him. Back to full health. The anti onto Astro is awkward to deal with here. Cal trying to full pocket to keep him alive, but not enough pocket. Nade not available in time, and that'll be first point to Brazil as the snowball is on.
Snowball keeps on rolling now as Brazil, well, they've capped first point in the blink of an eye, and they have insane ultimates. The only person not shooting their gun seems to be Ludwig with 30% of a Dragon Blade after that explosive first point. Didn't even lose ult charge from the DC. That's just what he's doing. Ludwig blood sacrifice method? Yeah, it could be that actually. It's traded places.
But God shine upon us today. Swing the corner.
The blood of a Ludwig. It's all you need. Now a push forward. Cal's got the nano boost. Flux comes out. It's a solo on the tank. Astro's still going to be very low after landing, but counter Flux, a little deadly. Nano clock in the back. Bazanella, farewell, Seawin, Valhalla, etc. Clock from Hydron in response. Orbital Ray out the back. Slide main. 1 kill for 4 ultimates. Come to Brazil.
Come to Brazil. Canada will stabilize on the high ground now, and Brazil are low on everything except for this slow-cooked blade. They have to push into a blizzard and a captive sunbow and also cross the most difficult part of Circuit Royale. But let's not focus on the negatives. Let's focus on Ludwig and this blade that is coming. Looking for a way to crack open this difficult fight. A lot of pressure to go on the back line. Chance to snake behind through this right-hand side if he wants. He's getting full pocket right now. Dowker is getting 0 pocket, though, as a result. He's going to die to that wall timing, and Noxious might take in that, but Brazil are going to have to regroup and go again.
Little regroup, backstep now for the Alarian. Hydron dead in spawn. Astro poking now all the way up to spawn. He can get as aggressive as he likes. Rock connects onto Dowker's chin. Hydron onto the Widow swap once again, but it looks to have been clocked by Canada as they're immediately getting back up onto the high ground. Fine, John. All right. Now, Ludwig with the blade. Still, it's going to be a hard ask for Brazil to break this.
Looking for a way through. Hydron, grapple shot up top. Ludwig's going to pull the blade. Grapple shot goes wide. Captive Sun in response. Ludwig goes in, avoids the blizzard. Dowker has died for this. Looks like Graveyard's not found too much of anything with the ult, but he will get it done with the left click. Chase them all the way back into spawn. Sleep from Bazanella saves his own life. But either way, they're going to have to reset here, Brazil. Ludwig over onto the May now.
Ludwig swapping May. Stepping up. But Canada so comfortable with this hold. High ground positions to keep the backliners safe. Great angles, spread very wide. Snare up top for Hydron, slides straight into that pillar of the May wall. Showed him who was boss. Now Dowker, anti-nated, lifted up by the Flux. Astro gets rocked out of it though. Great rock from Dowker. Push forward for Astro though, and he is good for 1. Ludwig will fall. Streamer down, and there's more to come. Yeah, I'm still here, Doomer Girl, but fading fast.
I ain't feeling so good, Mr. Stark. It's starting to go. Nano available for Bazanella now. Old opportunity for Brazil. About as good as it's gotten in the last few fights. They're going to have Ray at nearly a Flux too. Noxious, the only one with ult on Canada's side here. But a great angle to start it from on high ground. Can even drop into the back here. Trades could really dismantle it. He goes quite early. Defensive nano onto Hydron. Will be taking that duel. Noxious goes down to Hydron as well. Now Hydron. Big disruptor shot from Hydron will clean up on point. They've lost Ludwig already, but they're trying to minimize the trades after this. Alex will go, but look at this. Cow dropping into the back line with Graveyard. They found one. They found two. The backline is on the run. Hydron wants to go deal with them. Here he comes. Swing into the corner. Hydron on fire. Dowka will body block. They will get the payload rolling, but they need both their supports back now.
Support's rushing back into it. 15 hours is crazy. You must be a new viewer, Doomago. You must be a new viewer.
Pretty crazy. Or any day, any weekend of the year.
There's like 12 weekends a year plus the majors where this is the norm. Oh god. Now the flux comes through. Or rather, the rock comes through. Dowka's in big trouble. Splash comes out. Mocha holding onto that orbital ray like it's accruing interest. Now the overclock comes through for Hydron in the back. Graveyard's going to win that one. That's 3 for Graveyard, 1 for Cal. And honestly, the backline for Canada, real shining stars here.
Yeah, really carrying a lot in these fights, finding the trades every time they need it. But the late trade on Astro is a bit annoying, means they can't hold or commit too far forward. Mocha does have this Ray with a lot of interest to boot on it too. Cal's got the Nano available. Last time it was used to protect Astro from the Flux and get a Flux of his own. So wouldn't be surprised if we see a similar trade come out from Canada here. Sleep is great from Cal. The backline continues to carry. Freeze is out. Bazanella goes down. Nano onto Astro to finish the job. For Ray to push forward, but here is the Flux. Into the sky goes one. Crashing down comes Dowka. Ludwig with a Blizzard out, but it has to do everything. Rock onto that. Dowka will go down. Ludwig will fall.
Hydron dead.
Canada get the stop. Canada get the map. Canada get the series.
Hydron eliminated. That's the end for Brazil. Nobody's coming to Brazil today. Definitely not this year. End times, I'm afraid. Wake up.
Wake up!
Oh man. I can't do the surge thing. I can't do the surge thing after 16 hours. 15. Let's not exaggerate here. Let's not be ridiculous. Hydron eliminated? Alright, we'll keep the music going. But I don't think I can do Beauty and a B. We need something else. I'm just not crazy about Justin Bieber songs. I think I have to pick a different Canadian artist, to be honest. I mean, we did a Tom McDonald segment, like the bars in the floor. I forgot the Nav bit, actually, you're right. I can do a Nav bit, for sure.
Yeah, it's all backline highlights, isn't it? Cal and Graveyard.
Wanted your champion.
Ooh.
Cassie, pick one. You want champion or wanted you? I'm probably going to pick champion. Unter want to merge with your bed? So desperately. But you know the answer to that already. Appreciate the inquisitive nature though, IVQ.
Ooh, an interview with Astro.
Champion for the ages.
We don't seem to be able to hear them.
Astro interview? It's muted. Very good.
It's muted.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. Like, it's been, what, like 3 years now? So I'm just excited to get back into it. And I never got to play, like, in the playoffs or on stage in 2023. So this year, I'm like, that's what I'm, like, rooting for. That's what I'm gunning for. I don't know. I think we're all excited and, like, we're working really hard to make sure that we can, like, go all the way.
Yeah, I did want to ask, with your chances, I'm feeling like you guys are going to make it with Team USA, of course. But when it comes to your team right now, what are the vibes like? Like, how well have you guys been meshing together? I know a few of you played together and have done in previous, like OWCS, Face It League and stuff like that. But, like, yeah, how are the vibes of the team overall?
I mean, the vibes are really good. Like, we all work really hard, and when we have criticism of each other, like, it's not like taken to heart, you know. Like, we all know that we want to win, so I think if we just like keep that attitude towards our improvement, then there's no way that we just like can't bring it all the way. Like, and I think we have a team with like crazy
Good night,
potential, to be
Hilarium.
honest. Like,
Sleep well.
especially with the
Big
current,
shift.
like meta, I guess. I don't really know what's meta, but like just with the things that people are playing, like I think we have some really strong Mizuki players, so it was really easy to just like integrate that because like we have some like really flexible players. Even though we have like a double flex support backline, it's been actually pretty easy to like find our identity and like make it work wherever we need to make it work.
Absolutely, and I think with all these strengths heading behind you, like what would it mean to Team Canada to be able to make it to Busan and play even further to this into the group stage?
I mean, it would mean the world. I think like for almost everyone here, like on the team,
What would it mean
like
to you, Xavier?
we haven't like maybe besides Cal, I think maybe Cal might be the
you?
outlier, but no one's actually experienced
So
like
you go to Korea?
that first LAN event, so it'd be a first for all of
whatever
us.
her
And, like,
question was.
that's the most memorable one, you know. So,
Why
Just
can't I
another
game
mob
in
flight,
it?
really.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah,
like
Yeah, and it's
I don't
in a
know.
place like
I've
Korea
always
too.
wanted to
I mean,
take
it kind
a
of
train to
Would that be your first
Busan.
time in Korea? By any chance?
It would be my
That'd
first time in
your
Asia
time
in
for many.
general.
It's gonna be kind of fun, you know. Like
Yeah.
me, you'll be there. Smashy will be there, right? Like,
Well, make sure you get
it'll
You're
be
not
fun.
invited to the shit I'm doing with Smashy.
Busan Seafood goes
Just
to
putting that out there.
So, yeah,
We're co-workers, not
What?
friends.
Guys.
Co-workers, not
and,
friends?
well,
Yeah.
I'm
okay,
gonna be
I'm
Smash's
calling it
plus
already,
one.
But like you guys, I'm gonna,
Shit.
you know,
Guy
I
friend is
think it's
waiting.
pretty locked, but we're not there till we're there, you know. Like as soon as I see the green light, then I'll
I
like,
just found my way in.
oh my
Wait till you
God,
find
but,
out your cut from the.
Yeah,
Is
good luck
that-
in your next
is that
few
daylight?
games, and yeah, congratulations on the win today. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Thank you so much. Thanks for
It's
having
daylight.
me. Bye bye.
All right. Let me turn off that fucking light. That's better.
No, just a different Alex.
Just because you asked
This is an
us,
absolute
Cassie.
disaster. This is a dog's
Jim
breakfast.
Miguel, thanks for
Oh,
the tier 1
get out
model.
of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
One game to go.
Well, I guess it's time to cover VOD one final time.
Brazil lost because New Queen Street was on the map pool and not Peru.
Yeah, they sure are. They sure are.
So cozy.
We'll give it
Angelics.
Canada versus Brazil. That sounds about right.
Fuck, I haven't listened to Nav in years. This is such a good shout, Cassie.
Oh, thank you, Doishi, for 25 months. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Well, we got Colombia versus Puerto Rico.
I know. Don't let it get to your head.
There's a chance that Kai will become the most capped player for a World Cup at the end of the year. No way.
He's just the worst. He's just the worst part of all of his music too. Like all of his own music, he's the worst part of it.
Most
Until you
capped,
don't
like
look like
most
yourself right now.
appearances.
I'm just cozy.
Wait, let's get eyes on Unter and see what percentage of his screen he's taking up right now. He's really blending into the background, isn't he? He's just like the emote.
This is the flower right night. Until why are you a Dark Lord of the Sith right now? I turned off the heater, so I'm cold. And I'm tired, so I turned the lights off. My eyes are getting a bit sore. And I have to do Japan in like 10 hours. Oh, Japan is actually in 12 hours. I need Puerto Rico to destroy Colombia. Like, I need this to be like a really one-sided game.
As in most amount of maps, he'll be on 60 maps after next week, assuming you don't do anything like GP DPS. At least 60, assuming we don't drop any. The current record is Shadowburn at 82, so we'd have to get 22 maps throughout for 3 group stage games in Korea.
The sleep is, you know, fighting pretty
if we qualify for BlizzCon, it happens, right? That probably it's like a qualify to BlizzCon and be on for it. That'll be that'll be a good piece of trivia.
Really looking forward to your Japan coverage. Hopefully this game will be a 5-map banger to get your spirits up for it. Yeah, dono arigato or whatever. I think I'm going to get a drink for the last game.
Coca-Cola?
Yeah, well, I only had one of those. I only have Australian Coca-Colas now.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah. Sniper showing up to fucking drop a dino dance. That's, yeah. So, yep. Grab that.
That's what we needed. Oh. What's this? There's nothing good happening. Any games worth watching? Yeah, EMEA. EMEA for sure is probably where it's at in terms of games. Payback's that Arsenal vid? Oh fuck no, I've lost it on Twitter now. I'm never gonna find it again. Am I? Wait, this one? I'm watching! Where's Genie? Oh, this one?
Let's put the heater back on.
It's cold. I'm getting DMCA'd for that. But I get it, I get it.
Tap into the micro sleep method, no need for a good night's sleep. That sounds like something a mentally ill person would say. I think 8 hours of sleep, continuous, is like really awesome. It feels great and makes you feel better. I appreciate the feedback though.
Actually gonna need to block Stacks on this account.
Stacks?
Just a fucking idiot, isn't he, on Twitter? I really appreciate all the stuff he does for the ticking, but he's such a fucking idiot on Twitter. Just no use.
Have a dance.
Just, why don't we do a watch party? Why don't we do a watch party? Like, yeah, cheers, mate.
Playboy Stacks, the one and the same, Depru, the one and the same.
Yeah. Just like another one of those tweets where it's like, why don't you do this thing another country's doing?
Honestly, there's got to be another social media manager in Australia, but I don't mean that in a way in that like someone else should be doing your job.
Look, he does a good job on the ticker. I just don't want to hear any of his opinions.
Sorry, just keep him with grunt work rather than thinking work.
Oh, the data admin, so good. Always up to date, on top of it. Loves a big shift. Just don't tweet. If anything, we need to give him more data to enter to keep him off Twitter. Yeah, why not? Why not? Don't let him talk to the socials team. He's never going anywhere, even remotely close to that. Do not worry. Do not worry.
God, the sleep is winning big time. Who wrote that? Velks, no? They were way too right on that front. Disaster.
Yeah, that's right, Quark. Korea, Asia starts next week as well, but I don't think they've announced the fixtures yet, which is obviously a bit of... Well, maybe they have.
When am I giving C-Tones the key to the socials? That's, yeah, it's a tough one.
But yeah, it's Overwatch World Cup and Asia next week, starting with Japan tomorrow, and then EMEA Stage 2 starts the week after that, yes. I've got a proposition, have you, Toby? Yeah, load him up. Load him up. No. Talk to me before you do anything about that, Toby, because I have some thoughts about it after everything that's happened. By everything, I just mean there's one fucking idiot, but yeah. I'm taking the piss? Thank God. Yeah. I think even at best, we're never going to cover more than playoffs.
Bump the Shakira? Yeah, you're right. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing on Steely Dan right now. I've committed to the bit of listening to, you know, relatively local music all day long. And now I'm going to fall off? That's fucking preposterous. All right. Are we ready for the final match?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Praise the Lord, ASAP Rocky. I feel like the time has come and gone for ASAP Rocky, to be honest.
You're not in the mood right now.
I don't think I have that. Don't think I have that.
Okay.
It's alright. I'll have time to be King of Japan soon. What about Aesop Rock? Really? Oh. Not sure if I'm...
It sure is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Need to get myself like a little performative Aesop bottle or something, but not one that I'd actually be using, because otherwise I'd drive myself broke. Alright.
Alright. Malga versus Malga. Cat Bastion for Puerto Rico, though, into the skies. Reaper Sochin on the other side from Colombia. Kiri Lucio, though, on the back line. Lich is hiding for a bit of an ambush on point. They'll swing at the same time, but now the Bastion form is available. Big Chicken's going to fly for that one, trying to force this Wraith out of Lich. Will be able to do that as well. Reaper has to back it up. Snabber play it down as they come through for the Storm. Super Comas will hit a good Storm now. Just about save his life for now, but they have the point, Puerto Rico, and they have a pick onto Lich late. Trade from Temp, though. Bastion down 4v4. Pick and still play in Colombia.
Oh, big pin into the backline right now, but Chain gets the counter stomp and Super Gomez is in huge trouble. Now Colombia need to watch themselves because Puerto Rico are advancing. Chain pumping out damage onto Temp and Colombia fully forced off the objective. Oh, you can't walk that way anymore. Funny the map rework. God, how do I not know that? We've scrimmed this for like fucking 3 weeks. How much attention have I been paying? Alright, rotation through the right-hand side now, as it seems Colombia are happy to box themselves in these tight chokes.
Get in the choke. Trying to swing now.
Get in the
corner now. Take both doors. Is there a smaller hole I can climb into? Somewhere I'd be particularly cozy, perhaps? Bastion's going to get dropped here. McChicken's going to slide down the wall, just trying to find some damage, but they depick it successfully. And now with no timing, they're going to swing out. Temp with the overclock, looking for more. Gomez lands that one onto Unter, and Puerto Rico will fall as a result of this. Little 180 to deal with Talisman as well, no problem. Colombia, a quick clock, and back on point.
Straight back to point for the moment. Good looks. Lich, it's just straight into the action, really. Chain with a cage. Actually, Puerto Rico just with a comically large bank of ultimates for this retake. Kratos' son being light on the beat could be a huge issue for Colombia. 30% away. And Puerto Rico just going to start swinging early. Kitsu's out. Cage is there, but Cage is a mirrored. Lich is face-to-face with that Bastion, but doesn't get enough damage, and Super Gomez has to pin off into the night. Chain is completely healthy throughout all of this. Super Gomez still can't get involved. Pins in again, but Lich has fallen. Wait, was Lich the really good Vendetta? Like, I thought they were good at Reaper, but maybe it was Vendetta. Yeah.
I don't think they'd be good at both. I think they're originally a Reaper, but then obviously we went through a Zarya Vendetta sort of meta for a bit, and they were really good on Vendetta as well.
I see. Okay.
Alright, clean up now for Puerto Rico, back onto point. Beat coming back for Kratos' son, though. Big chance on that one, Lich with the spin too. Canap available to maybe interrupt this spin if they can find the timing around Suzu, but eyes on to John No as he's going to try and get in this McChicken swing. Up top left, actually, here, just to try and make sure they can't use that inside space. Chance Colombia go the opposite side, though, but Kratos' is close there. Has the beat if they need it. Suzu comes through first, now goes for the beat. Oh, gets stunned just afterwards. No cancel, only a two-person beat, though. Kratos will get catnapped off the map for that bad beat. 1-for-1 trade only, though, as Colombia have found a way to flip a point. Now Puerto Rico will come back here, TP on, looking for their timing. Stomp goes through, counter stomp comes through, but Super Gomez is getting obliterated by that Bastion, forced all the way back, and now significant advantage for Puerto Rico onto the point. They've got the flip as well. Desperate touch required from Colombia. They are stuck underneath.
No,
Kratos is going to...
Boy,
he's going to try.
Just taken down. Oh no. Dominant start for Puerto Rico. Good looks for bedtime theory. Anyone interested in getting tucked into the sheets anytime soon is grinning from ear to ear. Maybe if they, turned off the lights in advance to get closer to the zone, they'd also, be feeling validated in that decision. Kratos got smitten by the gods. Nah, it's alright. The problem with Kratos in these situations is he always comes back stronger. Kills the gods, rips them in two, kills their children, and it kind of ends the world. Why are we waiting about the cozy? Yeah, so, okay, keep the cozy woke for today. But no, I'm feeling absolutely tucked.
1 foot in the bed, maybe even 2. It's going to be Cat Bastion again. Puerto Rico. 2-footed tackle into the sheets. Early high ground for Chain. Taking this wide angle here, making Super Gomez swing into him. Chance to go for this stomp back now, forces into that one, pins them into the corner. Super Gomez going all the way through for this one as well. We'll get out of there. Now, high ground for Puerto Rico. Chain's going to trade one, but the cat falls, so no more flight for the Bastion. McChicken will be grouped up with the team. Temp is going to go left-hand side, charge up in this rail, look for their opportunity. They're playing it slow right now on the high ground. Colombia, they're going to pivot round to point to help Super Gomez. They force for Wraith out, but now the other DPS is here. Form timing from the Bastion, and a back step again from Super Gomez. Puerto Rico get the flip.
Puerto Rico get the flip, but they lose their McChicken, so Colombia are right back onto it, and only 6% is conceded now. Push back on as Lich wants to advance. Why has Unter been replaced by a teenage hit-scam player? I'm cold, and I'm tired, and I wanted to get cozy. I was told that the Eat was winning, and I figured I should just embrace it at this point.
Top through from Chain. Doesn't find anything, but they have taken this high ground. It looks like Colombia are lurking underneath. They want to try and get a pinch going, but they spot that out early. Puerto Rico can swing back now. Bastion form comes out, looking for the backline here. Lucio's going to slip away. Kratos on the run. Clock from Temp, but he has to slide away from danger. There's a Malga in his face. He goes back to top, but can he find a target? He's going to peek into the room. Stomp comes through. Big opportunity. Disruptor shot's going to do a lot. Everyone piles in to help Super Gomez. Catnap comes through. Stomp onto Gomez. He gets beamed down in all of this. Puerto Rico will be good for the hold. They still need to get the flip back and everything like that, but with a tank advantage, it should be no problem at all.
No problem at all right now as Jono is... Oh, wait a minute. McChicken forming on the point. Massive damage out. Lich has fallen. 99 on the Blossom. Bombs coming out now from McChicken, covering the point in damage. Cage from Chain. McChicken's traded. Is there somehow a chance for Colombia to clutch this? Counter Cage. Maybe a little late as Talisman goes spinning. Super Gomez is dead. Oh, back to rivals. Yeah, Canada played already, Cleo. They 3-1 today. It was a bit rocky, and I think they 3-0'd yesterday.
Canada? Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Oh, it was against Brazil, if I remember right.
I look like Lich's Reaper in the dark. It's look like lots of things.
Alright, Talisman's on the left, TP to the other side now. We'll have that Wraith forced out. Beat push comes through from Kratos, looking for someone to get on top of right now. Reaper kind of far behind, Bastion kind of far behind, but beat push just kind of dwindles out. Colombia have more ults to keep going, though, including this spin. They're just going to find one support down a piece. Now just Cat healing and Chain is low, getting bullied back off of the point as retakes on right now for Colombia. They've got a significant player advantage. McChicken will swing round onto the corner, can only take Lich with him though. And that'll be clean up. Colombia back in control.
Colombia in control now, and 60% climbing. No ultis for Puerto Rico at all. McChicken with the bombs. It's not really one that breaks open the point for you. Meanwhile, Temp with an overclock. That's a game-winning ultimate right there. You can absolutely turn water to wine with that one. Yep, I am Cozy, Skindle fan. Thanks for noticing. Now, a wrap inside. The Cat Bass going on the low ground, but Puerto Rico, God, they're down to their final fight. 81%. Running low on time. Just going to try and play slow for a little bit. Charge up some of their ultimates before they push, one must assume.
Playing it slow. Will get his ultimates. Temp is going to go first. Damage onto the Cat. Can't find the kill. Suzu has been forced out. Lich with the spin, but Temp gets shut down partway through that clock. Lich is going for more though. Has killed both supports. Now no healing for Puerto Rico. Artillery to try and survive, but checking desperation. Bombs going out. But Colombia, they have the numbers. They have the advantage. They'll clean up Chain and they'll tie us up 1-1.
1-1 tie up here. Cage down on the point for Super Gomez once again. Suzu for Jono, not going to save anything. And, yep, 1-1. Alex is a Dreamland player. I mean, we watched Alex in Face at Masters or something. I remember adding a 7TV emote of like a lion from maybe the Lion King or something. It wasn't the Lion King. Maybe it was. Who knows? Madagascar, that's the one. Yeah, Madagascar. I can tell you're loving it. You can see the level of engagement. 5-map banger. You keep that shit to yourself, alright? You keep that shit to yourself.
It's a 5-map banger.
Mijo de Cavallo won with an Unter Cozy. Yep. This, feel free to post an Unter Cozy in the chat, you know? Like, if that's where your head is at right now, feel free. You have my permission.
Alright. Cat Bastion again from Puerto Rico. Looking to gain this lead, take the first map. Very important series for Puerto Rico. After their big win yesterday, they've now got a great chance of making it to Busan in Korea come August, but a win here will be a big part of that. Colombia look like one of the weaker teams in the group. Need to deal with this team now. Suzu comes through, stomping the front from Chain, gets no stuns, but they have him pinned in the corner now. But as the form expires, there's a chance for Super Gomez and Co to come back out of here. Wraith has been forced from Lich, stomp in from him. Super Gomez takes a whole load of damage for that. TP forced away. Chainbow with a HP advantage can chase this one with a stomp if he wants. Here he goes. He's going to go straight through. It's a drive-by though. Tries to get out of there. Will get out of there and over swing. They keep coming for him. Cardiac overdrive. A full loop-for-loop here as they flip the map. The chase is still on. Lich TP's in. Trying to get on top of Chain right now. No one has taken the point just yet as the Reapers exchange shots. Malgas, opposite sides. Chain's lost for HP. Stomping from Gomez as well. Counter stomp by Chain just to go backwards. This has provided enough space for Colombia to get the point. Considering another flip maybe, but everyone's a little low. They'll all slow it down. Kitsune rushes close here on the ultimates.
Very close on the Kitsu right now. Puerto Rico, come on, guys. Dig deep. Punch your ticket. Or don't. I guess we could go for a 5-map banger. We could really torture it, drag it out. Dronos man with Jin Band. Yeah, there's a lot. What's worse? Me with having Jin Band, me having Cozy, or the tennis? Now, chain pins on. Counter pin is insane from Super Gomez. Another cage. Cage spin combo. Chain trying to clutch it out, but it ain't enough. And that is going to be Colombia with another consecutive fight. Starting to get a little dicey now, Zav.
Yeah, no, great situation for Colombia right now. They've got a Kitsune Rush advantage for the next fight, a beat advantage too. Great ults to respond in this Cage and Blossom combo. The Colombia really have the ults to deal with this, even though they've got to worry about the Cage here. You can see Lich already hiding early on the left-hand side. Rest of Colombia positioned on the high ground, going to try and maintain that one. Puerto Rico obviously wants to try and take it away. Oh, here comes Temp. He's got the clock in. He goes over top. Jono goes down. Cage Blossom comes out to try and turn the fight, but damage goes in. Talisman is weak. Not just a full chain has found a kill. Stomp comes in. There come the kills, though, and Temp there just does that. Beat over the top, and now one fight left for Colombia to take this first map, and they've still got that Kitsune Rush advantage.
Kitsu advantage for Colombia. This is turning to an absolute disaster for Puerto Rico. What's going on here? No ultimate play working for them at all. Coming back in, needing to touch the point and changed having the Kitsu. If they can bleed the clock. Oh my god, McChicken has been pre-fighted. Not McChicken, anyone but them. What a disaster. No IVQ, it's not that they like you, it's that they're clankers. Now a shift forward. Tap of the point for Talisman. A Wraith out. The Kitsu is down though. The chase is on. You can see they want that Reaper kill bad. Stomp is on. They actually haven't hit the stun. Nobody finds the kill. The chain is even alive. Talisman TP's on. Back it up.
Yeah, and it's just on cleanup duty now. 3 remaining members for Puerto Rico. Blossom to finish the job here as well. Takes down both supports. And Colombia have taken the first map.
Oh, God.
Yes, looks like you're turning into a Colombia fan real fast.
Let's go Colombia. 3-0 for Colombia. Guess Bad Bunny will have to wait. Is this a J-Lo match? Is this a J-Lo match? Shakira.
Shakira.
Gotcha. I can do that. Somehow, somewhere, Left just died. Morning sunshine. Hope the games are entertaining. Largely not. Largely not. Hey, Winter.
Super Gomez started looking good. Seemed alright on the Malga actually, didn't they? Colombia will take the first map. Puerto Rico will take us to Arena Sapi, which is the Cat Bastion map. Presumably some type of Cat Protect here. I forgot what the bans were on the first map, as you can imagine. But there's a chance. Ooh. I'm starting to fade now. Looks like they just might ban a stick. They're still in it. Oh no, Puerto Rico banned the cat actually, okay. Reaper ban on the other side.
Nobody's pressing that, Prem. Nobody's pressing that. Nobody's hitting the body T respect button for me.
What?
I'm gonna do a set of squats.
Oh yeah. Alright, locking in while he squats. Really sappy. Got a strong Cat Bastion map, but the cat will be banned by Puerto Rico. Takes away one of the strongest Cat Bastion maps while also allowing them to play something else. Kiri, Lucio, Malga will be the choice. Going to be a Tracer on one side. Lich onto the Bay with that Reaper band as well. Obviously Vendetta not really super viable in this meta at all. Ooh. Ooh.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, I've gassed myself, so...
Oh, yeah, out of breath. Have a little recovery time, you know, just... through the nose, out the mouth. Alright, Malga beat Malga. Lich is on to May. Which, a bit of an odd one here, but I feel like this will just be Lich playing to strength rather than to comp. Super Gomez absolutely smashed him here. Colombia's best Malga, and that's going to be a quick reset and disengage from Puerto Rico. And what's happened to Puerto Rico?
Oh no, Puerto Rico, a total collapse today. McChicken just not firing as they did yesterday versus Hydron. Hang on, put that away. Unter is does? Yes, 7M2. Now, Talisman just creeping up the side, finds a Lucio, dumps a clip into nothing. Side shot for Super Gomez now, but Talisman really wants to just maintain a position where they can do max damage. Car control will be briefly conceded by Colombia, and then a more extended concession of said car control as they lose their Lucio.
Yeah, ball going back. We're going to try and stay here, but they're just dying, really. Line of the sand drawn, and they will die on the payload. Play retake. One more stomp for ult charge as Super Gomez has gained a bit of a lead in Cage. Change has gained a bit of a lead in Kitsune Rush, but McChicken has a fast clock with which to start the next fight for Puerto Rico if he wants, and the other ults aren't too far behind for him either. Start with Talisman on the high ground as Jono will be taking over cart responsibilities. No need to rush this engage as the cart still has a long way to go, but Colombia, they want to flip the mat here. They want to gain cart control. They have the robot. It's been very, very easily stolen here, actually, by the Colombians.
Wow.
That was the... It's just giving it away.
It feels like I'm in an episode of Narcos watching them drill out of a prison or something. Just crazy stuff. Alright, here comes the Cage from Super Gomez. Chain is gone. Just no attempt to counter the Cage. In fact, such a criminal fight that the HUD has been stolen away as well. Now Colombia back in it. Headshot from Temp, and Colombia are absolutely pumping here. Let's keep the chat in Arabic if we can, please, guys. It's an Arabic stream. If we could keep the chat exclusively in Arabic, that would be helpful.
Puerto Rico had to go into witness protection for a second there. It was so bad. And now Colombia, they have the first cap. They do have a Cage disadvantage, Kitsune Rush disadvantage, plenty of things like this, but many ways the damage might already be done. Blizzard is going to be a pretty great answer for Chain's Cage and all of this. Same with Kitsune Rush, a way to neutralize a lot in that push time. We've got Super Gomez, he's taking some damage, they need some help. Boop out into the open, Super Gomez will take a back step. Maybe just trying to bait, but Puerto Rico not falling for it. Super Gomez gets caught by his Kitsune Rush, beat over top, a double support ult for that. Taking no chances versus this clock. Lich is going to find a trade onto point though. Temp's going to wander in looking for one as well. Aiming for Jono. Tries to give him the slip. Little Boop disrupts him. And they only give up one trade for that. Did have to use double support ult there. But still expensive for Puerto Rico. But they have a chance now. They got Cage for the next fight, but this Blizzard is going to be a problem for them.
Thank you for the flower, Biggest. Appreciate that big time. Now, Chain, Cage, advantage, but Kratos' son, a beat to keep him healthy. Lich, a Blizzard to perhaps crack that Cage wide open, get everybody outside of it. Is Chad in Penis mode? Cage comes down, Blizzard in response. It's an instant Cage break and kite. Good macro from, Chain, I suppose, to not commit to it, but, you know, it is a 1-for-1, so, could be better.
The advantage now for Kratos, ready to go around this corner, but you can see Puerto Rico are happy to play it slow, play distance. Kratos waiting for his opportunity, but the longer they take, the better it is for Puerto Rico. Chance to get that overclock ready to go. McChicken there, but Lich is just going to win the duel with him, so that's one way to deal with the push. Wall onto the Mauga, now going to try and stop round this wall. Chase onto this Mauga, left click coming out. Tries to 180 to deal with this. Kratos has found clean-up kill onto Chain, but they've lost temp behind now. Need to be careful to avoid any more trades, Colombia, as they try and get through for the next fight cleanly. And they'll be not too bad in the end. They got double support ult and a Cage just round the corner again as well, so another huge opportunity for Colombia.
Huge opportunity for Colombia there, 66 meters. I actually am a Colombia fan now because Puerto Rico are clearly fumbling this one. Pulse goes wide for Talisman, and it does look an awful lot like a Colombia sweep. Can't control for them as they swing the corner, presumably about to use a Kitsune rush at some point. Kitsu and Beat both invested. Chicken is clocking it in the back. Cage as well for Gomez, the Marvel rival. Boy, who could. And that's going to be push past checkpoint meters into enemy territory. Very solid stuff here for Colombia. Farewell, Kratos.
Down he goes. Colombia with pretty good cleanup here, gaining meters all the while now. Who will have to pick up there? Lucio, but Lucio can roll out fast. They can take this fight. Chain's gone onto the Orisa to try and change the nature of this matchup. But Colombia have DPS ults to keep the good times rolling. A clock and a Blizzard just to follow it. Obviously now on the Orisa, more ways to counterplay in this Blizzard. But still at an ult deficit nonetheless. Puerto Rico really need Unter and Jono to catch up on his ults. But a clock first, but Chicken goes down immediately. The spear is good, but a bit of healing keeps temp going forward now. Big damage going out. Just flicking everywhere, tagging everyone up now as well as they're desperate for a trade, but looks like no trade is coming. Talisman will get taken down, and now Colombia. Blizzard just behind on the beat. They can put this map out of sight with a good push here.
King Merce, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome. Now it's time, Colombia. Put it to bed. Put me to bed. Put me to sleep. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. So please win this fight, win this map, and send me where I want to go. It's subliminal, subtle messaging that only a certain group of the viewership will be able to comprehend. Orisa swap for Chain. Spin forward now, the Talisman. Yeah, baby! Taken down early. Blizzard up through main from Lich. It's a 0, but I'm not fast. Bedtime Theory with tennis in between. Why not, Sunshine? I'll bite.
Oh, beat's good.
Get a beat,
Kratos has the beat to match, though. Kratos is going to beat back, catches all 5. They push in with a much later beat. Chain will fall. Jono's going to fall as well. And a full push on push. What is it? Hunter's birthday. Super Gomez trades in Spawn, though. He somehow gets a kill after being traded in Spawn, which is a little bit curious. But I think there's going to be no touch. Oh, wait. No, I lied completely. Going to be a touch coming out. All 4 of them flood in. Kratos is actually going to die for this as well. And that Mauga trade in Spawn might have just saved the day or ruined it, depending on your POV. As Puerto Rico will hang on and read us happy.
Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. I really appreciate it in my hour of need. Push back out now for Puerto Rico. They have double DPS ulti and the Terror Surge. Kitsu for changed, but Colombia, man, would love to not see Super Gomez get traded at the spawn door. Oh, God. Colombia, they can swing back in with their Kitsu, and there's no support ultimates for Puerto Rico, but God, that Blizzard could be massive, and this is a long stretch where the overclock can find value. McChicken's going to pull the overclock, but Chain is having a hard time in the neutral. Has to pull the Terror Surge early. Super Gomez, in an attempt to pin back, will go down, and McChicken is just cleaning up. Now have a bounce as well. Rise and shine, mate. I'm tired, Anna. I'm tired.
I'm tired, boss. I'm real tired. Chance to get the cap here for Puerto Rico. Blizzard to follow. Kitsune Rush as well. But Colombia have been building their bank behind this one. So they're going to have loads of ults to throw in this next fight. Only a minute and a half for Puerto Rico. And it seems really tough from this situation. 10 from the high ground. Jono is going to die immediately. So no chance of a late fight beat or a mid-fight beat for this one. Antwerp is also low. And it might just be a little clock and done here as well. No trades going. The payload's already moving. Antwerp will go. Colombia will move back over. Take the fight over to Puerto Rico's side of the map, and they've got the ults to back it up in his next one.
Thank you for the prime, Electronic. Welcome. I've never seen a reverse sweep not start from a 2-0 scoreboard, barring exotic circumstances such as a first to 2 or a first to 4 matchup. Oh,
feeling exotic.
I'm not feeling exotic. I'm feeling so vanilla right now. White bread. Talisman in, back, out. Nice kite, Colombia. Another one.
The ult advantage gets bigger. Colombia, all the things they need to close out this map and take a 2-0 series. Blizzard goes straight into the cage. Another counter on that one. Jono's going to take down Tempo. Manages to push him off the map. And they're on the coast somehow. Now Jono coming back in to try and help Chain as he keeps this Malga at bay. But Colombia have more options to throw in if they want. Lich with the Blizzard ready to go. Little spear though. Chain takes him down. Another trade from Super Gomez though. The messier it gets, the worse it is for Puerto Rico. Terra starts now to try and finish it. Sets it up nicely. Hoping for a late trade here. Defensive wall to save Fiorissa. Well played by Talisman and Chain in the end, but Puerto Rico have so much more to do.
Hi Unter, which map would you like the 5th map of this 5-map banger to be played on? I'm not even going to entertain that question. I'm not even going to acknowledge that I am now worried that this might go to 5.
Good wall.
Great beat for both sides. Jono with the 2-man beat, stomped on by Super Gomez. Kitsu layered in by Changed here, and the chicken just now thinks that maybe it might be time to use that overclock. Kratos' son gonna go down, but it shouldn't matter at all because Colombia has Super Gomez stomping his way to victory, and Colombia take the lead 2-0 versus Puerto Rico. Wow, a double.
Was that an Ajax?
No,
I thought it was just a 2-man beat.
It was a 2-man.
Like, it was just like it's a game-winning wall. Like if you look at a wall,
he got like stomped on and fucking 5-man. It was rough. Rough.
Like 2-man beat. It was still a John No, but it's for wall that does all the damage. It's just a fight-winning wall from. What fight-winning wall
sweep is
from
in
Lich.
motion. The exotic circumstances are afoot.
Can we beat John? No.
I'm tired, and so are all the viewers.
Have you gone? You say it's. You say you saw daylight. Are you going full circle now? Are you getting some morning viewers?
Oh, the sun is no. I don't have morning viewers.
No.
The sun is up though, like full force. I can really see him shining through now. Oh. Shitty shutter blinds in this house. Fucking doesn't block any light when I'm trying to sleep.
Have you tried blackout blinds?
Oh, it's a rental.
A rent? Oh.
I don't want to count the sheep, Riri.
That's the worst thing you can do.
Count me at Unter with a sheep emoji. Like.
This is what it's like to be sugar-free. You know, where the chat is just they're trying to trick you into falling asleep.
Thanks, Owen.
Funny, actually, someone who used to be a blind salesman. If only.
Short stream today? Yes, do you even lift? Does anyone know how long the stream will go for? When does Germany play?
Zach!
I think even Zach is tapped out now.
Yeah, I mean, especially, I mean, for me now it's like a Sunday night, so it's a hard sell in this game out of Sunday night, 10:40.
Unter, I've been watching your stream for the last 3 days. I've watched every single minute. Do you think I can finish my drops today? Probably not, to be honest. It's a pretty hard set.
You gotta be real good. No way it's 99 to 1%. Have people lost all hope in Puerto Rico?
There's no way it's that extreme. Like one person.
Are we being reactionary here, guys?
Unter, is the tournament almost over? In a lot of ways, yes, I think. I think a matchup like this, like Colombia versus Puerto Rico, with Colombia beating Puerto Rico, means that next week matters more, right? Because not going too early in the
really
first week has, yeah, it means that it suddenly comes into like tiebreaker rules and stuff like that. So next week the stakes become a lot higher. But Asia's already finished, and by the end of this week, I'm sure some things are already not locked, but expectations are pretty comfortably set, right?
Kind of like your situation on day 3, you know, where it's like it's not done, but it's all. It
wasn't done, but you know, like as long as we don't massive mega fuck up, yeah, it's just basically sorted. So when you're looking at like, is Sweden going to beat the team that's 0-2 in their group? And all Sweden have to do to qual and then top the group is win one map. It's like, yeah, they can probably manage that, even without Kevster or Admiral. Is that tennis flying away?
Yeah, I didn't send you one, Jaden. So reckon that's some type of scam. Do me a favour and report him for me, will you? Isn't it Colombia? I mean, it might well be. Might well be.
What a drop, Santa? I don't know. Head of the family.
Love nothing more than a little spell check as I enter the 16th hour as the stream. Thanks, Kong. That's cheered me up. I did, surprisingly never sent a message. Suspicious now, isn't it? Keep monitoring the situation.
Are we there yet? That's it, back to Winnipeg. What's with this like coming soon screen? Let's get it going. There we go,
15 seconds on the clock. Should I have to add now? What do you mean?
Surely you stream the Japan Stage 2 in 11 hours, surely? I am streaming the Japan Stage 2 in 11 hours.
You get a full night's sleep. You have like bounce back and it'll be a much shorter stream, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna fully half-ass these streams until the next drop set on Saturday or whatever, I think.
Yeah.
It's like no reason to do long streams. I think the drop set's already like fully depleted. Better to just do like a 4-hour stream a night for a couple of days and call it a day. Maybe
I know what you mean, skewed.
Sneak in a stadium time at the end so that, you know, the stadium viewers don't leave me forever.
Alright, let's close these spreads. It balanced out a lot more to 52-48, which maybe seems a bit more reasonable on balance. Colombia now one map away from taking the series here and creating a very interesting situation that I don't have the mathematical prowess to do right now. Could it be Malga banned though here? Super Gomez was doing big work on that, so it makes a lot of sense. Will be Sigma May up against Ram Reaper here. So in general, Colombia still designed to go a little bit faster with this.
Yeah, it looks a little difficult right now. Chain flying into the back line though. Bit of poke coming through, and Changed has fallen early. So a fantastic start here for Puerto Rico, but a trade from Temp. It's not enough. Colombia falling by the wayside now. Only Gomez and Kratos left standing. And maybe it is a reverse sweep after all.
This would be. This is akin to a psychological experiment if a reverse sweep starts here. Will he break? Will he hold? How many brain cells will he lose in the process? Retake now, Colombia.
From Blizzard Entertainment. You can hear the passion.
Why couldn't it have been like the 80s where they just tested psychedelics on us? Oh, not the Monster Ghost rooms.
In MK Ultra, dude.
I know, right? Like, what? Real lucked out on those ones. Oh, gonna be a retake now. Colombia have a bit of space, bit of high ground. Temp getting ever closer to overclock. The Talisman's got a real fast blizzard that he's gonna throw on point. Will chill everyone down. Super Gomez cops a rock too. Awfully low, backing it up. But Temp has killed for Kiriko. Clock now from Temp as he looks for more of an opening. Colombia have got the flip, and Temp is finding heads, snapping on, and Puerto Rico gonna have to play retake.
Puerto Rico on the retake now. Temp takes McChicken and swing for Colombia. You love to see it. A nice fast clock, a carry, a Talisman having a wank in a corner from the looks of it, just completely separated, hiding behind, wall themselves up. Would be fucking fantastic, but unfortunately I'm watching Colombia versus Puerto Rico. Now, a little bit of side
One of the more difficult wanks we've had today.
It's not the proudest tug for sure. Anyhow, Talisman has been taken down by Temp, and Puerto Rico, it's evened up as Kratos dies too.
Kratos gonna fall now. Flux comes down, looking for a trade here. Temp on the opposite side. They've kept the point contested, but Lich is low. TP behind the shield, can get healed. Gets Unter straight onto point. Race to the beats, but Jono has it first. Drop the beat, catches 4 out of 5. Pretty good. Chain tries to push forward, but Super Gomez matches with Annihilation. Beat coming soon for Kratos as he swings through, but Chain's already on the back foot. McChicken tries to make some magic happen, but he can't find the connect onto Chains. He just walks away. Now the beat comes back from Kratos. The re-push is good. Colombia good to close out this fight. Surely from this point, may all get finished off as well. Just McChicken left to deal with, but Lich is in his face, and Colombia will take the first point.
Colombia going to sneak that first point through. 2 rounds of Flashpoint until sweet, sweet release. Lich ready for it. You're doing Lich Scream. You can do Lich Greg Arrive as well. You can do that one. That Lich has his own emote in the chat. You know, you can use that one. I think. All right now, Puerto Rico no ultimates at all. Lich with a spin that could potentially send me to bed in a matter of moments. TP behind the tank. Temp is actually clutching so hard as well. Just perma winning the hit duel. God, I'm so fucking tired and I'm so ready to get into those sheets. Lich Greg arrived. Temp, just do whatever you want. You can say anything about Temp. I'm pleased. Another fight win for Colombia.
Good win for him as well. Blizzard coming up for Talisman again, but had a few struggles with these so far. Colombia have a double DPS ult on the other side as well, plus an Annihilation significantly closer than Puerto Rico as well. So, gonna be a real great chance for Colombia to have the ults, not just for this next fight, but to close out the entire point. Kitsune Rush even slightly ahead as well. Puerto Rico gonna have a little look left-hand side. Chain is there. Lich hiding in the corner, ever patient behind the boxes. He's getting full pockets, so there's maybe a few clues for the eagle-eyed here. Now the Reaper is in the corner, but no one on Puerto Rico is eagle-eyed here. They're going to walk through, and it's the wide side anyway, so they get away with it. No danger from that Lich one. Wall is going to cause some problems. Blizzard to chase right now. They try and get out of it. Ram has to go forward. Super Gomez, the boot onto Temp. Set up for McChicken to take him down, but the Annihilation from Super Gomez making all the difference on this Kitsune Rush. Double already, might be a triple soon. Everyone is so low. Super Gomez with the cleanup, and this fight took so long. Now, actually, might just be last fight here as well. The touch is going to be really strained.
I've never seen a reverse sweep on Flashpoint not start from one team being up 2-0 on the control point. But again, that's none of my business, because this isn't a reverse sweep scenario. This is just a clean 3-0 for the Colombians. Lich still has that spin, but now changed, has the Kitsune Rush that can absolutely turbocharge that spin. I smell a fight win, Xavier.
They've got the combo for it as well. Chain has the Annihilation and Jono nearly has the beat, but they don't have it quite yet. Kraus is a mile away behind his own beat as well, so a chance for Colombia to stay ahead in the layers as more ops come on. Again, Lich starts in a hiding position. Puerto Rico are just going to rotate the opposite side, so Lich might try and turn this one into a flank. We'll have to TP to close the distance here. Talisman's having a look. TP's in. Has anyone found him? Onto the Kiriko straight away. Suzu is out. Chance for a spin. Needs for Pocket to come through. Back onto the Reaper. Needs some help, but Jono goes down with beat. Super Gomez comes forward. Lich will eventually get punished, but enough of a distraction that the rest of his team can walk forward, get the kills, and that is a fight win. 0 ults required.
No ults required at all to win this one for Colombia. Just gets better and better, you know? I'm starting to feel the energy rise in me just due to that sense of optimism that I'm struggling to suppress, but I should probably suppress it because I want to fall asleep after this over, not wake myself up with happiness. So, double support ulti and Lich with that really slow-cooked spin. Ready to rip. Colombia backing up a little bit, waiting for Puerto Rico to step up into the choke. Early Suzu from Changed, actually, just sprinting away. Doesn't look at the enemy team. Beat out now from Kratos' son. The Chicken saved by the counter beat. Kitsu's out online, though, and the spin is available for Lich. Doesn't use it, gets punched out by Chain. Colombia in big trouble now as Chain is doing it all with the Annihilation. Super Gomez with the trade, but can't get his own Annihilation off, so it's a one-man advantage for Puerto Rico.
Kratos will just die on point here as well, so they will give a retake just when they need it. But Puerto Rico can't afford to lose another fight, can't afford to lose another point, or the series will be over. Colombia have 3 ults coming back as well. Puerto Rico don't have anything just yet. Blossom and Kitsune Rush closest here. For Colombia, probably going to be a start with this overclock. Open up the map, see what Puerto Rico's reaction is. Is it to go aggressive? If so, maybe the Annihilation comes out. If it's just to give space, Colombia can push forward, look for a Blossom timing. Here comes the block. Choice of back or forward now. The choice is bad from Puerto Rico. Big damage on it, and Derp is going to die just as he gets the Kitsune Rush. Disaster for him, but Chain gets a trade. But Chicken gets a trade as well. They conceded the flip, though. Colombia still have a chance. Annihilation didn't find the value they need. They're trying to force the point. They've got the high ground control, but Lich has killed McChicken behind. Lich might do it all. Onto Jono as well. Finn comes out. Lich DPs it. Talisman will go down. Lich does it perfectly. The slow is up there as well. But Chain is going to find the kill on Gomez on point. Lich needs full pocket. Temp is back now as well. They still have control on point, remember. So Colombia have plenty of time, but they are dry on ultimates now. And Puerto Rico might have just bought time for spawns.
Come on, Tennis. Come on, Lich. Bring it home. So doable right now for Colombia. One fight away from greatness. I've added Come On Tennis to the channel. Wait, you changed it to be the bird? Brilliant. Alright, now a Kitsu across. But Colombia on the back step, trying to kite this out and get away to touch. What the hell are we beating, Jono?
Touch behind from Lich as he triggers overtime. He's in big trouble. Will drop the Wraith as late as possible. Needs to be bailed out by his team. Here they come as well. Kratos nearly has it as well. Super Gomez takes down McChicken as well. Jono's going to die. Trades are good. Kratos 2% from the beat. Half HP. 1 HP dies on 99.
What are you aiming at?
Talisman. Annihilation on point right now for Chain. Has he got enough in the bag? Lich is low. Punches coming through. Trying to get out. Just DPS on high ground. And he dies. 99% to beat. Puerto Rico are still in it.
He's getting tilted at this Colombian Lucio botting out. He's on speed. Guy's 98% on ult. He's speed aura instead of charging his ult, fucking looking at the wall. Like, just make your ult, press Q and let Lich carry you. Good God. Let me go to bed.
Reverse sweep on New Junk City. New Junk City always goes to 5. Oh no.
Stop
Chicken has become... Oh no, it's happening again. Lich is hiding. Colombia have all the ults for this one as well. Beat comes through from Kratos. Temp is already dead to McChicken though. McChicken still has the clock. Shane needs a whole lot of healing, a whole lot of help, but his supports have their own problems in the form of Lich. McChicken though takes down Kratos on that one. Jono's going to take care of Lich as well. McChicken, can he do it all? He's in front of a slow right now, a ram in his face. So Cap is going to go the way of Puerto Rico, of course. Drop onto the point from Super Gomez, and it's going to be a few staggered deaths here, potentially. As McChicken will chase them all out.
Please, no. Non-exotic circumstances, no. These are completely normal circumstances.
Looking at a little Joe Exotic right now.
God. Never watched that Netflix documentary. Was it worth my time?
Yeah, it's like good, like, I don't know what you call it. Just intriguing watch. Bizarre world that he lives in.
Temps clocking it.
He's clocking it. He's made Chain drop to the low ground as well. Chain's taken 1 billion damage here. Another headshot as well, as it'll be a quick retake here for Colombia, it looks like, and a fairly cheap one as well, just for clock for that. Trying to avoid any late trades. They're still just going to die on point here. Puerto Rico get as much capture progress as they can. Now they pretty much only need 1 retake out of this for about to have double support ult and the Blossom to work with.
Fortunately, they're not going to get that retake because Kratos is just going to somehow build that 40% that he doesn't have right now that Jono does and clutch up in the moment. Lich also going to get an incredible spin hiding in this corner, not going to be Eagle Eye spotted. No Wraith for the Reaper here. A real chance to... Oh my god, isn't that dual TP out? Alright. What was that Suzu from Changed?
I can't explain it to you. Considering rush out from Unter, now going to be mirrored by changed up on the high ground beat available for John. Now if Puerto Rico want to keep going, he's going to go. It's going to be a 3-person beat. Talisman doesn't get it. Concerning rush out. Lich has the spin ready to go as well. Annihilation over top. Jono is low. Super Gomez here. Annihilation. Blossom will get more. Colombia back in control of point already. 1 more desperate touch for Puerto Rico. They are going to have decent ults for it. Double DPS and Annihilation. But the bigger problem is getting the touch cleanly in time as Colombia, they are holding forward. Kratos has a beat to help them with this aggression as well. Puerto Rico, they have no choice. They are running in main. Taking a lot of attention is Talisman. Someone else has to give a touch. No touch! And Colombia will take the 3rd map.
Hope you enjoyed the stream, everybody. Join the Discord. I cannot stress this enough. You've got to join the Discord. There's so many colorful characters. And you can get pings when I go live. Join the Discord. I hope you enjoyed. I know I certainly didn't for at least the last 6 or so hours of that, but that's all gravy, you know. It's a part of the service. I'll see you all. I'll see you all in like 10 hours or something, because there's just no time. There's just no time. I'll see you soon for Japan. No, not in Valhalla. Valhalla's supposed to be a good place. I'm watching OWCS Japan, so I'm in purgatory or hell.
It's hell.
Yeah.
All right. Good night, mate.
Join the Discord. Really, I can't stress it enough. You gotta join the Discord. Go have fun with CJ. Say something respectful, or just give him the cozy. Just post the cozy. Say nothing. Say nothing to him at all. Just post the cozy. Watch an interview. We want the interview, please. That's too fucking bad, buddy. Good night.
Oh.
Alright, Zabby.
Good night, mate.
Mate.
See ya.